180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
You're ready to ask her to marry you, and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design, all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Peters Township or online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122 plus tax acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only offers in 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe, or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180, because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Want consistent color for every job? Milo's Pro Rewards members get a 20% paint discount on future purchases after paint annual qualifying spend reaches $3,000. Plus, order eligible in-stock paint and paint supplies by 2 p.m. for free same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Improving is easy at Lowe's. Excludes spray paint and mist tints. More exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Subject to change. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Same-day delivery valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. Details at Lowe's.com/same-day delivery.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Good morning.
Now back to the Get Up with the Fan Early Morning Show, brought to you by Steel City Medical Center.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Family Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. I'm going to talk to you for the next 15 or so minutes. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. Talk to me on X by tagging me in a post at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can join the YouTube chat. We got a live video stream. Just go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar, and then you can find our video live stream where you can see me right now hosting this show. And there's a live chat that accompanies that. So you can go check the live chat, see what other people are saying, and you can communicate with me on there. I do read those pretty frequently, and I can prove it as well. We're having some issues with the YouTube audio coming through, and some people started chatting and telling me that there was no audio coming through. And during that last break, I fixed the audio for YouTube, so now the people on YouTube can hear. So that's the power of chatting in as well, that if we have mistakes that we're making or we mess up or there's a technical glitch, technical issue, we can get that fixed. So we appreciate the constant feedback, the constant listening, and you guys reaching out to us and telling us what to do, because we want to do the best shows for you we possibly can. I know I certainly do. So join the conversation, though. The World Baseball Classic going on. The U.S. plays Mexico tonight at 8 o'clock. Paul Skeens is pitching in that one. I'm excited to watch that. That will be must-watch TV for me. I try to go to bed at a reasonable time, especially with daylight savings now here, and we lose that hour of sleep. I'm trying to readjust my day because it can be exhausting to even have this transition on top of trying to stay up for sporting events. But I'm going to try to watch this game all the way through. I'm going to find an excuse to stay up and watch this one all the way through the U.S. and Mexico, especially because Paul Skeens is pitching. And I just went on a little bit of a bit of a rant in the last segment, just about how I think that the World Baseball Classic gives us all an opportunity to watch the teams get separated by country, and then you get to learn more about all the players that participate. You know, some players that are up and coming, some different stories about how independent pitchers, there's a 17-year-old, the son of Jose Contreras, who was a World Series champion with the 2005 Chicago White Sox. His 17-year-old son was pitching. I believe he was pitching for Brazil against the U.S. and was facing Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Judge, Bryce Harper, the biggest names for the U.S. So there's a lot you can learn about the different players, and I just wanted to make that abundantly clear. I don't appreciate when people say it's a pointless tournament. I think that it's entertaining, it's quick, it's interesting to learn about all the players throughout as well that are trying to be Major League Baseball players, that already are Major League Baseball players, that are on the brink of becoming Major League players. I know Manny Ramirez's son, they talked about that he's in the Angels organization. Didn't know that. So it's just something new to learn, and I think that there's more to be learned about the players throughout baseball that aren't just the superstars that you see when the regular season comes around. You get to learn more about, all kinds of different players just because they're split up by country. So I think it's cool. All right, let's talk about the Penguins. 412-928-9370. I got a caller on the line that I'm going to start with, and then we'll go from there. So if you have any comments on the World Baseball Classic, or if you have any comments on the Penguins, now's the time to express yourself. So I got a caller on the line. Let's take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. This is Dave from Hermitage.
What's up?
I really like how they bounced back on that one last night, because I was getting a little bit concerned. But I think the Penguins have a little bit of a target on their back now because of all the stuff that that happened with Malkin and everything. So I like to think that it's going to just take a game or two before they really can get back in the groove again. And then once Malkin does come back, the target's going to be back again because of Malkin. But I think we can get through it.
What do you mean by target? What do you think other teams are going to do? They just are going to be more aggressive with the Penguins because of that?
I don't know. I can remember a while ago when Hartnell had done some stuff, and I can't remember who he hit, but he got suspended for a game or two. And he came back. First thing they did is got in a fight with him, and the Penguins did. So I know they didn't like Scotty Hartnell at all. But it just seems like there's always some kind of retaliation when there's something bad, with a stick or something like that. So I just don't, I just have a feeling. But I think if the Penguins can really get their heels down in there and they can win a few games here with everybody that comes back, I think we'll be all right. Just I think them bouncing back with a win, if they can win again tomorrow night. I think they play tomorrow night, so we can be back on track to try to win the division.
All right, David, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm with you. 412-928-9370. You can give me a call if you have your opinions on the Penguins. No, I do know that the Buffalo Sabres player that was antagonizing Malkin that he hit, he was being antagonized. Now, I'm not justifying the action, but I think that if other players are going to see that, they're going to look at that and go, yeah, well, he was. It's not like he just went up and started whacking people with his stick. He was provoked. It does not help the Penguin situation, and there's no need to endorse violence, which I'm not doing. But the intent, I think, also goes a long way to determining how other players will respond. That didn't even cross my mind. I don't think the Penguins are in jeopardy of being hit any kinds of ways just because of what Evgeny Malkin did in that particular instance. So we'll get that out of the way. I think we're good on that front. But yeah, I actually have, and I've been saying this, I have faith in the Penguins, and it's almost like blind faith and blind trust, but I'm good. I don't see, I see where they have issues coming, and I see that they're going to have to struggle, and they're going to have to really fight their way through this one to keep in the top three, just based on the Columbus Blue Jackets coming up, the Islanders being consistent, and the Penguins don't look like they're going to be in first place anytime soon, if at all, just because the Carolina Hurricanes have had such a commanding lead all season in the Metropolitan Division. I think they have the most points in the entire Eastern Conference, too, so they're a pretty solid team, pretty consistent. So with that being said, it's just you got to take your wins as they come at this point until Crosby comes back. Malkin's got another 3 games where he will be in the suspension realm. He will miss the game against the Hurricanes coming up tomorrow, the game against the Golden Knights on Thursday, and then he'll miss this weekend's game Saturday, the 14th, when they play the Mammoth. After that, his first game back will be on Monday, March the 16th, when the Penguins play the Colorado Avalanche on the road. So then they'll have the Avalanche, the Hurricane, and the Winnipeg Jets, those next 3 teams. And then they'll play the Hurricanes again. So they've got 3 games against the Hurricanes this month. It's a big stretch of games. And hopefully Crosby, he'll have a speedy recovery. He's still going to be gone for the rest of this month, it looks like. So that's a bummer. But that's why Malkin being back and being on his game is important. Now, I did see, some critics were pointing this out as well, that Crystal Tang was not on his game last night either. He had his struggles, but the rest of the team just kind of rallied and got it together and picked it up. And that was really inspiring to see, that the Penguins were able to find a way to pull it together and tie the game and get to the overtime point where they eventually were able to win and avoid a shootout altogether, because they've been abysmal. They've been abysmal in shootouts this season. So to avoid that and just win straight up in overtime, guarantee those 2 points with that win, that's good. And that it felt needed, because had they not gotten that point, that extra point, by winning outright, then they would be tied right now with the New York Islanders, and that's not great. So, and I even saw a post on X too, which was a nice reaction from a fan saying that if we look at the Penguins making the playoffs this season, if they do indeed make the playoffs, this win against the Bruins will be at least one of the wins that we look back on and say those 2 points mattered, And those 2 points are why the Penguins are in the playoffs right now. And I agree, because, they were down. They looked not great. And I remember just thinking, I was looking at the score updates. I wasn't able to watch the game, and I wish I could have gone to the game. But one of my best friends did not invite me and my other best friend, Doran Dickerson. So wasn't able to be there live, didn't watch it, but looked back at some highlights. And I was watching score updates live, and I was just like, holy crap, they did it. Holy cow, they did it. They made it all the way back. It's tied 4-4 going into overtime. And then to see Thomas Novak, he scored the game-winning goal. I was just like, holy cow. So there are some bright spots. There are some positive things to look at on this Penguins team. There are some good moments to see. There are some they do have their moments. The fact that they were able to beat the Bruins and get 2 points, the fact that they were able to at least win or at least lose in a shootout. I wish they would have beat the Flyers. They did not. But, losing in a shootout gets them a point. There are bright spots to acknowledge here. That the young players on this team have the capability of winning games like this. Now, playing the Hurricanes, they are a top team. They are the top team in the Eastern Conference. They are the number 1 team in the Metropolitan Division. They are right in the same division with the Penguins, with the Islanders, with the Columbus Blue Jackets. These games, they play them 3 times this month. This is the first time of 3 times they're going to play the Carolina Hurricanes this month. These games are going to be huge because the Carolina Hurricanes could single-handedly this month prevent the Penguins from making the playoffs. So these games coming up, it's almost must-watch hockey over this next month. If you're watching the Penguins, they are must-watch hockey because these games in March, and especially these games against the Carolina Hurricanes, could very well swing them in one direction or the other. And they don't have 2 of their best players. It doesn't look like they're going to play. Evgeny Malkin will be back by the second game against the Hurricanes, but Sidney Crosby won't be. So it's going to be a big, big test. It's going to be a huge test. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm intrigued. I think it is must-watch hockey, though. And we'll just see if this Penguins team has a lot to prove. And we'll see if they can handle it. I'm excited for the challenge, though. I'm excited for them for the challenge, and I will continue to be supportive. I think you should be as well. Have fun with it. Watch the games, see what they do. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam and Dorans next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Most area roadways up to speed as we begin the Monday morning rush. However, a bad accident in the South Hills in South Park Township has closed Brownsville Road in both directions between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Parkways east and west a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed from Harmer to the north side. HOV lanes open alongside the Parkway North, the North Shore Expressway, and La Crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
We're on. It's the Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. What happened, Harry?
You don't get to have nice things.
No music?
Why don't you tell everybody what happened, Adam?
What happened?
Wow.
No nice things for Adam this morning.
Well,
we didn't get nice things.
Well, that's taken away from us too, though.
You want to hear the song?
Yes, everyone wants to hear the song. What are you doing? show, pre-show. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. And what a Monday it is. Staying light out longer. The Penguins with a absolute gut check comeback victory yesterday. Ben Sherrington talked about Connor Griffin. The Ravens are making massive trades. The legal tampering period in the NFL is ongoing. Mark Caboli going to be in studio. Duquesne had the biggest comeback in program history. And Tim Benz was on the call, and people kept tweeting me thinking that it was me, even though it was Tim. And I've never done play-by-play for Duquesne basketball in my entire life, and Tim does a great job. How we doing?
I'm great. Fantastic. Can't complain. Awesome weekend.
Beautiful weather.
Beautiful weather.
Which just lifts the spirits.
It really does. It changes everything.
Harry spent a lot of time talking about the World Baseball Classic in his show, and I have knocked the World Baseball Classic. It's just not something that I've habitually watched, but seems like it's got some juice.
Yeah, it does.
It's got juice.
Yeah, I watched Friday night a little bit. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
O'Neal hit a 450-foot bomb.
Yep.
For the Dominicans. With ease. Just absolutely raked the thing. Skeens pitches tonight for Team USA. There's a lot going on. We got 4 hours to talk about it.
All the stars, they've shown up. Like, if you obviously follow baseball, and my kids know names, right? So, you can go from Ohtani in the first game hitting a grand slam to Judge hitting a home run to O'Neal Cruz, who's local, hitting a home run. Like, all the stars have shown up.
I didn't know that Great Britain was a thing in this tournament, but they are. What are you laughing about? The way that I phrased that.
Great Britain was a thing.
Yeah. I knew Great Britain was a thing. Yeah, but I didn't know that they were participating. When I think of baseball, I tend to think about South America. I tend to think about the Asian countries.
You meant you knew Chinese Taipei was a thing.
I did, because Chinese Taipei, they always win the Little League World Series.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Taipei. So the Asian countries, the South American countries, yeah. But I did not. I apologize. I didn't know Great Britain was part of this. They want another piece?
Guess so.
We take you out in 1776. We'll take you out again. All right, Harry, what's going on? How you doing,
Why
pal?
didn't you invite us to the Penguin game?
I didn't have tickets to give you guys.
Why didn't you just say, hey, I'm going, we could meet up and just do
Because you're not my child. Why would I?
I thought we were brothers. I literally came around and I'm like, you know what, Adam? I'm sorry for the advanced bit. Let's be brothers. We're pals. We're close. We're tight.
Hold on.
Not tight enough to get a text message.
I saw it. He posted that video, said, let's go Pens. And I was like, wow. Wow. Callis, you need to see this. And I tweeted you the video.
What am I supposed to do? Just not go to a game?
Text us and say, hey, I'm going to be there. I know we didn't get tickets for the game against the Flyers, but I'm going today.
Yes.
You guys should come and get your own tickets.
Correct. That is absolutely correct. I was upset.
I should have invited you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have tickets
for you, but I'm going.
We would have got our own tickets, but we could have met up. We would have met up. We would have had a beer together.
No.
How much was a ticket?
I went for free.
It was pretty $50 for us.
I could cover that.
All right.
Should I have just told my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, you know what, forget me and my wife, take Alice and Doran?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How'd you get free tickets?
My brother-in-law.
Oh, okay. So he got you tickets. So why would you have to worry about who to give the tickets to if they were his?
What are you talking about? I went with them.
That's what I'm saying. You said, what was I going to do? Just take Callis and Doran?
Instead of their wives.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, just invite us. That's all. You don't have to replace the tickets. Just invite us.
I'm not getting. I don't understand.
You could have let us know.
So everything I do, I got to call you guys along.
No, but we were thinking we were going to go maybe Saturday, and then you wussed out of not getting hit. So then we didn't have the chance to go, and thinking that you were just going to have your weekend to yourself, and then all of a sudden it shows up. You have this video at the Penguin games against the Bruins on a Sunday.
Box seats too, right at center ice.
We could have went down and bought our own tickets. Callis would have drove.
It was a terrible game. You guys would not have had fun.
It was a great game. I watched every bit of it. It was a great game. I would have loved to experience that. with Callis.
And-
And you, and the intermissions, we could have met up at the little bars.
Well, we wouldn't have because we had boxing. We wouldn't come. We would have stooped to your level.
We'd have found our way up into that box.
Will it make you guys feel better or worse after I tell this bit of the story? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this will make you guys angrier with me or it's kind of cosmic comeuppance. I was peeing during the overtime goal. I thought I could make it there and back, but my bladder had a different plan. I peed for like 4 minutes. It just wouldn't stop.
You were in the box and you peed. Isn't there like their own bathroom in the box?
Yeah, but it didn't. I had to pee and I peed for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I guess it did go fast. So, well, that's on you. Good.
Yeah,
actually makes me happier. He missed it.
There you go.
Does it make you happier?
A little bit. I mean,
he got the ticket to be there and then didn't see the biggest moment. That doesn't make me happy.
That is par for the course for Adam Crowley.
I was so mad. I was
par
so
for the
mad.
course.
My brother-in-law was like, I think we got time. Let's go. I was like, I don't think we got time. He's like, we got to go. I was like, oh, I really do got to go. And then I missed it.
Nice.
When the Pirates make the playoffs and I get tickets, I will conveniently. We get press passes anyway. Never mind. You could go even if you didn't have a ticket.
I don't assume that if you go do fun things, you're going to invite me. You haven't invited me in anything in your whole life.
I invited you to my birthday to play Monopoly with me and my loved ones. And you said, I got kids. I can't. I got to go do. So don't tell me I don't invite you places. I've invited you to play pickleball. I invited you to come train with me when I was training to play against the Ireland team last summer. Don't tell me I don't invite you places.
Harry, I think you single-handedly kept the Ireland team out of the World Baseball Classic, by the way. I don't see them out there. The Great Britain's there. There's no Irish team.
Yeah, I don't know who was on that team, but the starting pitcher's name was Diaz. I didn't.
Yeah.
That's still.
That's right.
No Diaz.
90 miles an hour.
Man.
I invited you to my birthday party to play Monopoly with my loved ones. That's hilarious.
That's an all-time line. You don't invite me in anything. Actually, here's a very specific time that I did.
That's the most recent one. But I did. I invited you out to play sports. I invited you to come play basketball with us. The producers want the host to come out and spend time with us. They don't. So I'm just saying. You just like, I got kids. Every time I invite you somewhere, you're like, I got kids. You can't do it.
Meanwhile, yesterday.
Why didn't you have kids yesterday?
I'm getting to it.
True.
So Saturday night, my wife's like, we really got to take the girls to a Penguin game. I was like, I know. So we were flirting with buying tickets that night, and I was like, let's see if the prices come down. So then yesterday morning, we're looking, the prices came down a little bit. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe like $200. Then, lo and behold, we get the call, and my brother-in-law was like, yeah, you got to find a sitter. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, we're gonna bail on them, yeah.
Bleep the kids.
Yeah.
You're going to bail on us, too. So you bailed on all.
I'm not... If we didn't have plans,
you bailed on the kids and us. Like, that's nice.
If I got tickets to Saturday's game, I'd have called you because that was our plan. But it was Sunday. It's a totally different game.
You didn't bring your kids.
Totally different game. I couldn't bring my kids.
That's unreal. We got to take the kids to a game.
And then we got offered free tickets.
To a game.
Then we got offered free tickets, and then we just went to the game without the kids.
I think if you had invited us and you wanted to bring your kids, like we would have bought your kids even tickets and babysat for you. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
I would have. I wouldn't mind. I have
How
never.
would that go?
Yeah,
probably
Harry's just
not
going to
great,
have
actually.
2-year-old Fiona sitting on his lap.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I got a nephew now. I'm learning how to be a caring figure.
Learn with the nephew, then.
Uncle Harry.
Let that kid be the guinea pig.
Would there be any scenario where you would let your two daughters go to the Penguins game with the cows?
Well, Doran will be there, too. So
If I wasn't there.
No.
If I was there?
Yeah.
Okay. I would have to be there.
Yeah, we're brothers, all right. Yeah,
I would have to be there.
I redact that statement.
This is what brothers do.
No, they don't.
You don't have a brother. You don't know. Me neither, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, you have a sister.
But I am a brother.
You have a sister, and Doran has your sister, so that's good.
Texter. Crowley heard Monopoly and reached for that kid's card real fast. Yeah. Depending, I only have kids whenever the thing that I'm invited to is something I don't want to go to.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's all right. Well, you know what? It is what it is, man.
You guys, I have a dentist appointment at 10:30 today. You guys want to come?
Can't. You didn't think about us at all? Like maybe that.
I thought about not tweeting a video.
I'm sure. See, you
probably would have been.
Yep.
From your box seats without your coworkers. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, this Elmer's is huge.
Yeah, how tall is he on skates? 6'9"?
He's got to be 6'10".
6'10"?
Because he's 6'8" straight up.
6'8"?
6'8", 250.
And
he just
doesn't hit
steps
anybody
over the boards. He doesn't hit anybody.
He doesn't hit anybody.
He doesn't hit anybody. He can't finish. But Brazeau was hurt. So you got to get another Moose in there. And I've never seen a forward that big.
I just thought it was hilarious. I told you before the show. I was sitting in the car because Rochelle wanted me to come run errands with her, and it was like 2:30, and she goes in the Giant Eagle. I'm like, yeah, perfect. I'll stay in the car with the baby because trade deadline's about to happen. I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock, about 20 minutes. I'm like, the Pens have to do something. Elmer Soderblom. I'm like, this is a joke, right? Like, this is all they're doing? This is it? So I'm still waiting. I'm like, there's got to be another shoe to drop here. No, nothing. 6'8". I thought it was a joke.
The big shoe.
Yeah, parody. I think Dubas was bleeping with us.
I just coughed so hard that I'm seeing stars. Well, Elliot Freeman of 32 Thoughts, the podcast fame, reports that the Penguins were engaged in conversations about Robert Thomas.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He made all the sense in the world, but according to Freeman, the asking price, the starting point was Ben Kindle.
Oh, no. You can't do that. No. I wouldn't do that at all. Look what you got out of him already.
He could be a star.
Yeah.
He could be a star.
Yeah. You don't do that.
But I think the hope is that one day he turns into a player as good as Robert Thomas at the center position. I'm conflicted. I probably wouldn't have done it either. But I have such a man crush on that guy. And it's encouraging to me that he was in on him.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the kind of player they should be targeting. And perhaps they'll circle back on it this offseason. Right. And you got a bunch of trade capital, bunch of draft capital. So maybe it could still get done. And deals like that, it's easier to get them done during the offseason anyway. But can you imagine if they'd have got him?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Sid might come back tomorrow, according to Yoey. We'll see. Malkin now, has 3 games to go on his suspension.
Right.
Ew.
5 games.
I'm still pissed.
I guess people are saying, oh, it's gonna be over the phone. So
yeah, the in-person hearings mean it's gonna be longer than 5 games.
All right.
And over the phone means 5 games is the max.
Okay, gotcha.
Could you imagine slashing a guy in the face? Everyone in your locker room's probably pissed at you because Dubas, thank you. I wanted to say Charrington so bad there. Dubas seemed real ticked in his press conference about it whenever he was talking about the deadline. And imagine all that, and then you got to hop on a plane and go do an in-person hearing. That would suck.
Yes, it would.
Texter, Adam, your ass better show up to Callis' birthday party next year at Chuck E. Cheese. No, Monopoly's an adult thing too, though. Don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, do you have time? Do you honestly have time to play Monopoly? Like when would you have time to do that?
So I actually have a story about that.
I mean, I know you have time, but I'm talking about
not even that.
Do you honestly have time to sit down and play a whole game of Monopoly?
I don't have time to read a book.
Right. No, it's not an adult thing.
I don't know how people. Sorry, Harry, real quick.
Kids,
I don't know how people with kids go to the gym and eat well and read and perform at a high level at their jobs. Something's got to get cut out.
Yep.
Have a great relationship with something gets cut out.
Yep.
It's impossible.
Yep.
Although I did dump the kids on the in-laws and
the kids got cut out
yesterday. They got cut out. That's true. That's right. Yeah. Yesterday, bad dad. Yes, Harry.
For Christmas, I got expansion packs for Monopoly that make the games go faster. And that's why I really wanted to play.
Because you play the online Monopoly.
Nope. There are expansion packs that exist in physical form.
Huh. What? What does that mean?
How does that work?
So there's the go to jail version, which everything is about crime and corruption.
Oh.
There's free parking jackpot, where there's rules that are more advanced than just putting money in the middle, but you pretty much just put money in the middle. And there's a special golden token you can use to get more money. And then there's the third one. Oh, it's buy everything. So you can buy the ghost space. You could buy free parking. You could buy the just visiting jail piece. You can buy the go to jail space.
So you just pretty much, with these packs, you can put a spin on the American Classic.
And it takes less than an hour. It's great.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. Speed rounds.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Monopoly.
I haven't played years.
Me neither.
Years.
Let me bring a board in. We'll play after the show one day. No, they say, both in their heads. Yes, I understand.
Mm-mm.
But invite us to a Penguin game next
You know
time.
what?
If you wouldn't mind.
You know what? Honestly? Okay, here we go. Honestly. I will play down in Bradenton if we are all there during the day.
Yeah.
How am I going to transport the boards?
We'll buy it down there.
Oh, what an idea! And then
I'll
we'll
buy it. There you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
We'll have time.
All's forgiven.
I
Yeah,
will.
I'll buy
I
it
will
on Monopoly,
honestly
yeah.
play it in our little villa thing that we're staying in.
I don't want to go anymore.
Why?
Okay, great. I'll go for you.
You should. I don't want to get on a plane.
Perfect. Nope, don't. No.
You guys go down together. That'll be my gift to Harry.
Now he feels bad for not taking it to the Pens game. Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
fine.
feel bad. He feels bad for himself because he has to get on the plane.
Or he has to be held accountable in the public eye right now.
I didn't do anything wrong. I said yes to go to a Pens game.
All right. Well, yeah, just as much that we're
You'd
not.
have done the same thing.
No, I wouldn't have.
You would have.
Unless I was.
I would have texted you guys, been like, "Hey, I just got tickets to the
Nuh-uh.
Pens game. You guys are going? Are you guys going down?"
I went to a Penguin game against the Calgary Flames a little earlier in the season. But
Thanks
that
for
was
the
because
invite, dude. Wow.
It was a gift that Jada got me.
Oh, a gift
for my birthday.
But you still could have texted us and said you were going down.
But we didn't make plans, and I wasn't the one that wished out of a very simple transaction to get free tickets from TK. So,
Texter, Callis, why would you and Dorn want to go to a game with Crowley anyway? He's a douchebag.
Man,
I'm wonderful.
Affable, you say?
I'm affable. That's why I got invited.
I mean, it took you 2 months to start going to the gym, too. I mean, I was excited.
What does that have to do with anything?
I was excited that you promised you'd go to the gym with me, and then every time you let me down, it's how it feels like now that we didn't get to go to a Penguin game together.
I'll say this about Adam.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
say this about
Oh,
Adam.
jeez.
This is legit. Is usually at first, it doesn't happen. At first, you think that you might be able to get him, but it doesn't happen. But there's always a time that I've learned in these 4 years we've been together that he will come back around and he will make up for it.
That's only
at
if
some
we hold him
point.
accountable,
You never know when. He always does make
I
up
will
for
come
it. though.
around.
He
You know
will. He will always come around.
Do you know how many times, how many things that we haven't held him accountable for that he just forgot about and let go? It's only when we held him accountable on the air that he actually comes back around and does the thing.
That is very true. That is very true. Like the Fubo just was crushing him until the point he was like, all right, a year later, here's your money.
I forgot.
Yeah, that is true. You gotta hold him accountable. That is true. Because if we forget, he's definitely forgetting. on
Oh,
purpose.
yeah. I'm going to forget what we talked about in the pre-show in 5 seconds.
Yep.
Texter, Crowley, I hope this comment gets you through your day. I can assure you that job performance wasn't cut out of your daily routine. Thank you. No, it's just my wife. Texter writes in that they have 3 kids and 1 on the way. They don't even have time to watch shows in the evening.
Very hard.
That's the other thing. Like you just run out of time, but there's nothing better than kids.
Yep.
Texter, Crowley's a deadbeat friend. Texter writes in Guinness glasses. Well, I gave Doran his.
Yes. See?
I didn't get one.
You don't drink?
That's not true at all.
You don't drink Guinness. You never had a Guinness in your life.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, huh?
No, it's not.
When?
You've had a Guinness?
My friend's favorite beer is Guinness.
Yeah, me.
I'm not. No, not you. No,
What does that
A
mean?
different friend. That isn't you. Are we even friends anymore, though? We're just coworkers.
You're not brothers.
We're definitely not brothers.
Thought we were bros.
We ain't that close. If you can't send me a text that says I'm going to the Pens game, and then
I
you
don't-
post on X as if we're not going to.
He's like gloating. Like he was like making fun of us, basically. Like that was a direct shot at us.
Let's go
That's how I
Pens
took it.
right from center ice.
Yep.
I'm skating out with all the lights and the
I was
showmanship.
like, what the hell is this?
I mean, it wasn't right at center ice. It was like probably
Shut up.
4 or 5 feet to the left.
It wasn't right at center ice. It was 2 inches to the right.
Unreal.
I mean, the parking was kind of far away. I mean, it's free, but it's had to walk a little bit.
Nice.
I am going to go for a walk this evening. Would you like me to invite you guys on that?
No.
What things do I have to invite you guys to? I just want to make sure.
Things that we all have plans
we
to
talk
possibly do, and then we don't do, and then you actually go do.
That
If
was the
we talk
Flyers
about
game.
going to a Penguin
We
game,
were talking about going to the Flyers
It's a
game.
and you
weekend.
don't do a thing that could get us free tickets, but then you go to a game where you got free tickets
Right.
without letting us know that same weekend? Yeah, that's...
You know what? I haven't given you guys enough help for this. You guys are the bad friends.
How?
You're like, we love you so much, Crowley. We'd love to go to a hockey game with you, and we would sacrifice your arm to go.
You brought it up at first, and then you said it was a joke.
I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
What are you talking about?
You said, how can I rekindle my relationship with TK? You think, what, is he going to punch me? Is that going to solve everything? And then that's how we...
This guy's just totally invented a story in his head.
No,
that's not what happened at all. We had TK on, and Dora and I talked before the show. We're like, we'd love to go to this Flyers game. I'm like, well, if I ask him for tickets, he's not going to get us tickets. You got to ask him. And then he asked him on the air, and TK's like, yeah, I got to punch Crowley first.
Right.
Where did he come up with this?
That's how I remember it happening, but maybe I just made it up to try to...
There wasn't a single... there wasn't a single fact.
That's actually scary.
He just made that whole thing fabricated. The whole thing.
Maybe
That's
I just
scary.
wanted an argument on my side.
Oh, man. I'm frightened.
That was just...
That was...
This guy's, politician right here.
Yeah.
All right. In 30 seconds, I don't think we can overstate just how important that game was for the Penguins, because when they're sitting there down 3-0, looking at only getting 1 out of a possible 4 points from the weekend, the vibes were bad. Very, very bad. We get into it next. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Minute span. Long range shot. Save. Rebound. Score! And we're tied again. Drags it to net. Lost it. Got it back. Score! Tony Novak. Penguins win.
Man, that game was a glass case of emotion. No Brazeau. No Malkin. No Sid. Down 3-0. I thought Shelov's was largely pretty rotten the first 2 periods, just calling it like I see it. He's been so good for them. He was due for an off day. But then he was clutch down the stretch. And Anthony Mantha and Erik Karlsson, I thought, were the 2 best players on the ice for Pittsburgh.
No doubt.
Erik Karlsson.
Chinakhov, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Oh, boy.
Third.
His performance on the overtime goal. Man, you're right. He deserves more credit, too. And the fourth line played well. The fourth line was great all game, but it always is. But you're right about Chinakhov. You know, I thought that he was not only a product of just playing with Gino, the playmaker, because he's got an unbelievable shot and he's got speed, and he deserves to be propped up, not just because of what he's done with Gino, but because he's been a pretty good player for the Penguins, a really good player for the Penguins. He was awesome yesterday.
Yep.
And Karlsson also should get an assist on the overtime goal because he set a pick. It should have been interference. They didn't call it, which it's nice to see a break go the Penguins' way. But halfway through that game, they're sitting there down 3-0. They never score against Boston. They lost to them 2-1 earlier in the week. They lost to them 1-0 this year. They just haven't scored against Boston my entire life. They just haven't. And to come back and win that game, I don't think it can be overstated, as I've said already. It's the most important win of the season, and it gives them confidence, I believe, that they're a good hockey team. It doesn't take much for a hockey club to lose its confidence. Mm-hmm. And when you play bad, it's not hard to see a team spiral a little bit. And this team, I thought, was on the brink of spiraling. And they nutted the bleep up. Massive win, man.
Especially whenever the glue isn't there, right? I mean, you could, like, we all anticipated them spiraling, obviously, after the Malkin deal, and then even before that with Sid. And they figured out a way to at least keep it together a little bit. But, you know, I think that obviously Chinakhov played great yesterday. I mean, he was just like he he was everywhere, and just his shots and just his setups, things of that nature, just kind of kept it together in yesterday's game. But I think all in all, up until this point, in the last 3-4 games, I think the reason why that you win a game like yesterday is because you do have to have a star keep it together. And Carlson has been Erik Karlsson, the Karlsson we thought we were getting years ago.
Yes.
Can't be overstated, right? Like how his game has transformed into being that guy during this period. It's huge. It's huge that he has been stepping up the way he has, and he looks like he's on a different level. He looks like the Erik Karlsson that we heard of, before he came in, and that is, all the other guys, I give him a lot of credit and things of that nature, but I think Erik Karlsson is somewhat the reason why you win a game like yesterday of keeping stuff together just a little bit.
His skating ability, the way he was creating in the offensive zone was on display. His control of the game.
Right.
He was masterful. And I thought his skating got the Penguins out of some hot water spots in their own zone. He was magnificent all 200 feet of the ice. And I thought arguably one of the best games he's played as a Penguin came against Boston the last time they played. And he was spectacular yesterday. Dan Muse deserves a lot of credit. Again, no Brazeau, which is a loss. You can't afford really to lose anybody right now without Sid and Gino. No Brazeau, so the big old Elmer's glue dude goes into the lineup, and he looks hilarious. He legitimately just steps over the boards.
Yeah.
Like he steps over the boards. There's no bending. It doesn't stress him. I've never seen a forward that big in my entire life. But he flexes in. He was fine. But for them to have the resolve against a team that's that stingy defensively, and you thought when they scored the goal to go up 4-3 that it was probably too little too late for the Penguins.
Right.
We gave them our best punch. The Bruins are good. Here's their punch. And Mantha goes down and scores. And Dubas deserves a lot of credit, too, because Chinikov, like you mentioned, was fabulous. Mantha scores a couple of goals. Dewar scores a magnificent backhand. Novak scores. All these guys that Dubas has brought in over the course of the last 2 years, they played their tails off.
Mm-hmm.
And you think about the PK. I just thought it was a great team win, and it makes getting on the plane to go on this really tough 5-game road trip, it makes it fun.
Mm-hmm.
Had they lost and you get 1 point out of the weekend against the Flyers and the Bruins, even if you got 2, you would have probably felt pretty good because you were down 3-0 in this game. But to get 3 points,
oh, that's huge. 3 to 4.
It's massive.
Yeah. What was, all joking aside, what was the atmosphere like at the game?
Decent early, then they were taken out of it because of the score.
Mm-hmm.
But when Chinikov scored the goal to make it 3-1, you could feel some juice coming.
Mm-hmm.
And then once the Penguins killed the penalty at the beginning of the third period, it felt like a meaningful game.
Yeah.
Third period was raucous. And I could hear the crowd going nuts from the bathroom on the game winner.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. I'm so mad at myself.
Well,
hey, guys, I got to see a great Penguins game. Oh, yeah, you'll never forget where you were when they made that comeback, right? Oh, yeah, I was peeing next to my brother-in-law. I also think Muse deserves credit because Letang's been awful.
Yep.
He's just been awful. And he hasn't worked with Girard. Well, Connor Clifton, who murdered a couple of Flyers on the same shift on Saturday, they yank him from the lineup yesterday. They put Solivyov in. That's how you say it. Solivyov. Well, he's a guy they got from Colorado. Girard they got from Colorado. They put those guys together. And I thought Girard played his best game as a Penguin. I thought that pair was very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling with that for a little bit moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because Carlson's been good. Great, actually. Letang's been awful. Get Girard off of Letang's pair. They play too similarly.
Yeah.
And we saw the best that we've seen out of Girard so far. That's a hell of a move by Dan Muse. Because all of our eyes were telling us the same thing. That wasn't working.
Right.
And I hate it when something's not working and a coach says, you know what, I'm going to give it.
Force it.
Yes, don't force it. He didn't force it. And I like Connor Clifton, but we said this before the deadline. If he's my 7th defenseman, I feel a hell of a lot better. And depending on what matchup it is in the playoffs, then get him in there. But I would have thought that Clifton would be perfect for a Flyers Bruins back-to-back because the Bruins have such big forwards.
Yep.
Like Zaka, that son of a... They got big forwards. And Clifton, I think his physicality could aid them. They decided, no. We're going to split up our puck movers, and we're going to push the tempo, and it worked. So Dan Muse gets a lot of credit. Kyle Dubas gets a lot of credit, but the guys on the ice get the credit first and foremost. And it would have been easy to pack it up against a team that you never score against, when your goalie's not playing great, when things seem to be going against you, and every time Boston seemed to be taking the game over late, the Penguins had an answer. That's playoff stuff right there.
Yes, it is.
And I'm not kidding, and I tweeted this, I think if you would have pulled everyone in the building yesterday when they were down 3-0, the vibes are so bad. Columbus is so hot. Are they going to make the playoffs? I really feel like that game, that win, is that important.
Yeah, me too. That might change the season.
It really could.
The timing of it, too. I mean, Crosby potentially being back for tomorrow's game in Carolina. You're starting to count down the days and the games of Malkin potentially returning.
Yeah.
So I think the timing of that win and against, the Bruins, who have had your number, is a good team. The gutsy comeback, I think that you found something. You found something about yourself throughout the whole season, right? If you're this Penguins team. You found out a lot about yourself. But I think you found out even more about yourself yesterday, which is a good situation to be in whenever you're trying to make a playoff push. Like, how far you can dig, how deep you can go.
Against a really good hockey team.
Against a really good hockey team without your 2 stars.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yes, it is.
If you're Crosby watching from the press box, I mean, you're probably... I can't even probably describe the emotions that are probably going through his body. And the proudness probably going through his body of, these guys, my guys, are trying to gut it out so we can make this push. I'm sure that he was just...
They're keeping the seat open for him, right?
I'm sure he was just so excited.
Because he was pissed in that Buffalo game.
He was.
They kept cutting to him, and he looked furious. With the Malkin slash, with the goalie interference not going their way, he's sitting there next to Kevin Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kevin Hayes didn't want to say a word, or Sid's going to punch him in the face.
Didn't even want to look at him. So up next, tomorrow night, it's at Carolina, then at Vegas, and they're going to be out for blood because, dog walk them in your building. Then at Utah, tough place to play. Utah and Columbus played a wonderful game over the weekend. Those are 2 good teams. At Colorado, they're as good as anybody. At Carolina, bookends it. You got Carolina 3 times now in the next 12 days. You want to talk about a litmus test? Mm-hmm.
The number 1 team in your division 3 times in the next 12 days. Buckle up. And if you get Sid back tomorrow, that's such a huge deal. What did Josh Yohe have to say about that? We'll tell you. What did Dan Muse have to say about the victory? And do you agree with us that the vibes were real bad, that you were starting to doubt this team? Did it change your view that the Penguins were able to come back and win against Boston? 412-928-9370. We'd love to talk hockey with Yins this morning. Right now, it's a Nicholas Aricalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Baseball Classic for the United States continues tonight at 8 p.m. when they play Mexico. And Paul Skeens, local Pirates guy, he's pitching for the United States in this game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back, he's he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect to be back in Kansas City soon. I'm Denton Day.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Need parts fast? Need them now? O'Reilly is fast. Just one part that makes O'Reilly Auto Parts stand apart. Right now at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts, you can get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 qualifying brake rotors. Ask the professional parts people about additional brake pad and rotor upgrade options available at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Got junk? Too bad. And junktruck.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira Joyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Sun and clouds today, the high 73.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews still on the scene of an earlier accident. This involves a vehicle into a utility pole, and that has closed Brownsville Road in both directions between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Meanwhile, the Parkway East, that is heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. Parkway West jamming inbound around Parkway Center. Also heavy in both directions across the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge and onto the approaches from both the Parkway East and over from the North Shore. Meanwhile, if you're traveling Route 28, that is pretty much up to speed from Harmer to the north side. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North across town and the North Shore Expressway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think it's something that you can definitely, you want to carry that with you because you own it now. Like, you know, you can be in these situations where you're down 3 at one point and there's hockey left. And so just focusing on that next shift and stay with it. And I mean, this was a great example of it. The guys, the way there was, you know, in the third period especially, even though there was still some back and forth, just the response that they continued to have, like, as a coach, you can kind of feel it coming. There was a lot of belief in that bench, and there's a lot of belief on our staff that we were just didn't know how, but we were going to find a way tonight. That's what the guys did.
Hell yeah! What a win for the Pens. 3 out of a possible 4 points this weekend. The Flyer game was really frustrating because every time the Penguins would get up, the Flyers would come back and tie it, and they're not that good. And then Zegras takes 47 minutes on the shootout, coming along the boards. I'm sure the Penguins, as he skated past their bench, had some things to say to him, and then he buries it, and we know the Penguins can't win a shootout. Doesn't matter who the goalie is. Stuart Skinner actually saved a shot in the shootout, but the Penguins, they have no hands in the shootout either, apparently. So they dropped to 4-14 in overtime, but they get the win yesterday, so 5-14 to keep them above the Islanders by a point and up by 5 points now, although Columbus has a game in hand over the Blue Jackets. 412-928-9370 if you want to talk about that Penguins victory. You mentioned Karlsson in the first segment. I'll never forget, I mean, that 2017 Ottawa Senators run where Kunitz wound up putting the Penguins through to the final. Karlsson was so good for them that run. And we haven't really seen him play in a stretch run before. And this is what you get from that guy in the games that matter. He's done it in the playoffs before. He plays at a different level in the Olympics. And if they can keep getting this version of Karlsson down the stretch and hopefully in the postseason, they're going to be a tough out. And the way he's playing, you need Letang to play better.
Yes.
But the way he's playing, for as many minutes as he can eat, with Girard looking like himself, with Solyarov, it's good development.
Yeah, I mean, he's somewhat been playing like this all season, right? Ever since Muse took over.
Yeah,
it's changed his game.
Good point.
Obviously, the style of his game. You know, I would love to give some grace to Letang for the injury and coming back and, you know, finding his feet a little bit, but he hasn't been great all year.
No.
You would just hope that Letang finds his stride as playoff Letang, maybe, of having the experience of playing at that level so many times. So, I mean, seriously, like, without the glue guys, the Crosbys, the Malkins, like, you needed either Letang or Karlsson to step up, and Karlsson has been every bit of impressive.
He looks like a star right now.
He does.
This is the guy that we hoped that they were getting a few years ago.
Yep.
And he does like the Muse system. He clearly did not like playing for Mike Sullivan, and he's been good all year. He's been great lately. Brian in New Brighton. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, man?
I think you guys are touching on my point, and I appreciate it, is that the one thing that over the years is that with Sullivan, Sid and them always had talent and athleticism, and as the years goes by, they still have the talent, but they lose some of the athleticism. With Muse in the system, now you're missing these players, but you're relying more of the system than more of the athleticism.
Yep.
So now, whenever our stars do get hurt, you don't have to just rely on the athleticism. You have the system you can rely on to keep them afloat until they come back.
And you know what's funny? I thought that the first couple of games out of the break, they were playing great systematic hockey.
Right.
And yesterday, I don't think they were great in their own zone. And I think they've had a tough time breaking out. I feel like they've had a tough time generating and maintaining a forecheck. Now, it flipped in the second half of that game yesterday, where they did have the puck in the offensive zone for longer stretches of time. I mean, we saw them score off the rush a couple of times. Once in overtime, we saw the Mantha goal. A hell of a backhand by Dewar.
Oh my gosh,
that was Sidney Crosby-esque.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe that thing went in. I really could. I've watched that replay like a dozen times. That's nasty, man.
Well, that's that was the difference is they finished.
Yeah.
They've had chances and in their zone in the past couple games within their offense, but it's sometimes they just don't finish, and they didn't have the finishers we thought. But now the guys that hadn't been finishing before finished yesterday. So that's why it's like you learned a lot more about yourself in a game like yesterday, even though you've been learning about yourself all season. Guys that you needed to finish yesterday finished, for the first time really ever since we've seen this kind of unit together.
That's true, man.
They finished.
Because they have created some chances. And I was starting to worry that guys like Novak, guys like Dewar, and even Mantha, that they had turned back into pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mantha goes and does what he did yesterday. Can we talk about the Chinikov shot real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
That thing came out of the net so fast I didn't think
it was a goal.
What a laser beam.
Whenever the announcer was like, and it's a score, I was like, what?
I thought it was a rebound off the blocker.
So did I.
That thing was a flippin' nuke.
I was surprised.
Oh my God! It came back out between the circles. He can just flat out fire it. And I'll tell you what I didn't know he had either, because we know he can shoot it. We know he's got speed. They don't win the game in the manner in which they do unless he makes the play he did in overtime. And instead of, once he finally wins the puck back, instead of flying by behind the net, he just bullies his way into the front of the net.
Ducks through, yes.
Sick. What an absolute steal he is. And Columbus, for as good as they are, now they don't have that guy? Imagine if they had that guy.
Right.
I mean, there was something going on there where they couldn't get the best out of him. And I think Dan Muse deserves a ton of credit because, and Marshall said this, Jesse did with us on Friday, Dan Muse needs to get credit for being a really good developer of young talent.
Absolutely.
Like, something he's putting in their Wheaties is working. Texter, Pens are one of the best 5-on-5 teams in the league. I don't know how you can't be fired up for a playoff run with no 3-on-3 or shootouts. Right. You are absolutely right. And their special teams, while they did score the Chinikov goal on the, 5-on-3,
mm-hmm.
It hasn't been good without Sid. It's kind of been laughably bad. They gave up 3 shorthanded goals against Buffalo. I mean, yikes. When they're healthy, their power play is one of the best in the league, and their penalty kill is one of the best in the league. So it's not just that they're good 5-on-5. They're good at everything except for 3-on-3 or shootouts.
Yep.
Now, the concern is, are they going to make it? Because they've left a lot of points out there, and you're going to have some overtimes and shootouts the rest of the way. And you got to find a way to win those games. They did yesterday. They didn't let it get to a shootout. But you don't want to be leaving points on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, if they make the playoffs, they're absolutely capable of going on a run. They just got to get there first. 412-928-9370. That's the number if you want to talk some puck. Ben Cherington spoke at Pirates camp about Connor Griffin. And, oh no. We'll play that for you when we return and react to it as well. Also, legal tampering period begins today at noon in the NFL. What are the Steelers going to be up to? Mark Caboli going to join us for a couple hours today. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry-Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins won 5-4 in overtime against the Boston Bruins yesterday. The Penguins, they are still in second place in the Metropolitan Division. They are 1 point ahead of the New York Islanders in that second place spot. The Penguins have another game coming up tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It's a road game for them against the Carolina Hurricanes. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
To any contractors or builders listening right now, are you genuinely happy with your building supply provider? Are they actually helping you save time and money? Are you sitting on site right now, frustrated, waiting for your delivery? I've got a solution. It's a company owned by a longtime friend, one I've watched grow from the ground up, Reed Building Supply. Great projects start with great partners. Reed is here to get you the best materials delivered on time and backed by reliable, friendly service. Learn more online today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Ballsy here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just 1 day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In 1 day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. We're going to COMERcross.com.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met? Yet that's the power of Bowser.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Big day in the NFL. Players can agree to terms today at noon. Deals cannot be signed officially until Wednesday at 4 p.m. As Schefter writes, players still can and every now and then have changed their mind in that window until deals are signed. Yeah, but if we hear today at 12:02 that the Steelers signed player X, he's going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really usually see that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but perhaps a texter could remember at 412-928-9370. So we'll keep you up to speed on all that.
I mean, I guess if you, well, I don't know the time period of like bringing guys in and they fail a physical or something like that.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't. If it's rumored and if it's out there, it's probably going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Larry Ogunjobi.
Yeah.
He signed a deal and then failed a physical.
Right.
And then he wound up in Pittsburgh and then never practiced on Wednesdays his entire career and made like 6 plays his entire Steelers career.
I mean, that's a nice little deal there.
Not bad. Not bad. And I always liked Larry. I feel like he just took a shot across the bow there, maybe unnecessarily, but I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. So a lot of Steelers talk today. Mark Caboli going to be joining us from 8 o'clock until 10. Ben Sherrington spoke about Connor Griffin, but it is not in the system here, Harry. Can you pull that up? I emailed it to you, and we'll put it in a second here. Connor Griffin made a sliding play in the hole and then took a hot second before he uncorked a seed across the diamond. That dude could play some defense.
Mm-hmm.
So the defense doesn't look like a concern. He's hitting everything hard. I think he should be up. I don't think Ben Sherrington feels that way, though. And we'll play that for you in a second. Did you happen to see the Manny Machado plays?
No.
Manny Machado made 2 plays in the World Baseball Classic beyond, like in foul territory, behind third base. Did the Jeter jump, but underhanded it pretty much. On back-to-back plays all the way across the diamond.
Wow.
Just beautiful, beautiful stuff. And Connor Griffin's been compared to Manny Machado by some. Here's what Ben Sherrington had to say when asked about Connor Griffin.
I guess we could start off with the guy that everybody's talking about in baseball, Connor Griffin. What have kind of just been your impressions of him this spring, and is he making a decision difficult for you? Like, where do you kind of see things playing out here?
Yeah, he's been impressive as we anticipated he would be. Knowing Connor and the physical skills and who he is as a person, anticipated that he would he would do good things in spring training, and he has. And we believe that we have a responsibility as an organization with Connor. He's got a chance to have a really, really good long career, and it's our job to do everything we can to support him in being in the best spot possible to do that. And obviously we want to try to marry that up with him helping the Pirates win as many games as possible too. So that will continue to guide us. We're reminded all the time about spring training versus the entire body of work. Believe that spring training is a tiny slice of information, and the entire body of work, we owe it to players to look at the entire body of work. And in Connor's case, there's 100 plate appearances above high A, so that's important information too. So we'll see where this goes, but our job will be to put him in a position to have the longest, best career possible.
100 plate appearances above high A told you everything you need to know there.
Right.
He's not gonna make the major league roster. It's just not gonna happen. You don't have to be a genius to read between those lines there.
That's not enough.
No. When not in the mind of Ben Cherington.
Right.
And hey, it would be historical, right? But you can't make history unless you allow the greatness to shine through. All of these guys, the Ken Griffey Jr.'s of the world, the 18-year-olds who have played Major League Baseball, it's because they're truly special, elite talents. And I think you got to let that guy do it. You let that guy do it and see if he can sink or swim at the big league level.
What's the negatives at this point?
I don't see any, man.
I don't either.
Is he going to be what you want him to be day one? No, he's not going to come up and hit 50 bombs and be a 9-win player. Like Bobby Witt Jr.'s second year he took off. His first year was pretty good. I think he was like a 2-3-win player. His next year he was an 8-win player.
Mm-hmm.
I expect, because they've been compared so frequently, for Connor Griffin's developmental curve to maybe look something like that. But I don't think it's a guess to say if he's your starting shortstop day one, he's a better option than Jared Triolo, and he's a better option than Nick Gonzalez. And it can't just be about, the length of this guy's career setting him up. It's also got to be about the 2026 Pittsburgh Pirates.
Right.
And I don't think him being up here day one hurts his career.
I don't think so either at this point. Like, the things that he needed to prove, he has been proving. And you just talked about the play in the field. I don't see a negative at this point. I mean, it's all positive. I mean, you want to draw people to the ballpark as well, and he's going to draw.
Yeah.
Like, there's, the outside things you got to look at too. Like, what's it going to hurt? If he comes up and it's rocky at first, like, just let him play through it, man. Like, think the guy's going to figure it out. He's a top tier talent. As you were saying, like, those top guys, those elite talents, like, they figure it out.
Right.
It's not like he's going to come up here and he's going to be a Jamarcus Russell type.
Right. I don't want to hear he's got 100 plate appearances above high A because, typically that's not close to enough for a prospect to make his big league debut. This isn't your everyday run-of-the-mill top prospect. This is a unanimous number one prospect that is a top 3 prospect in the last 15, 20 years in Major League Baseball. And it's not just that he's clearly shown with his hard hit stats, with the homers that he's hit, with the way he's playing defense. It's not just what he's shown on the field. Just as important is the maturity. And every single person we've talked to that spends time around this kid says, he can handle the jump. Like, it'd be one thing if you call him up and there's 40,000 people in there on opening day and people are chanting his name and they're viewing him as the savior and he gets a big head. He's not like that. It'd be totally different if he were. He's got a Sidney Crosby type demeanor. And if he was immature, then there wouldn't even be a conversation. But he's mature beyond his years. Everybody says that. Mackey and Noah and Neil, anybody we've talked to down there says this kid is as impressive as a man as he is a baseball player. Let him figure it out and try to win damn baseball games. Texter writes in, that sound clip ruined my morning. I do not understand. Get more at-bats in the minors. You let him go and learn in Pittsburgh, period. Yep. Texter, spring training is a tiny sliver, ? Seems to be the biggest sliver of all slivers. Don't tell me he's got a chance to make the club. They have themselves to blame a little bit here, too. Because early on in the offseason, we were told that the Pirates were interested in Kyle Schwarber, and the Pirates are going to spend more money. And they have. They didn't get Schwarber. They didn't get Suarez. But you made 3 significant additions to your lineup. Maybe 4, because this Jake Mangum seems like a dude. And he had a nice interview with Starkey on Friday. Seems like a likable cat.
Mm-hmm.
But you made additions. You're in a position to contend. And one of the things that came out early in the offseason was they were going to give Connor Griffin a legitimate chance to compete for a big league job on day one. Well, the only way he could do that is through spring training. And now we're being told it's a sliver. Like, they clearly wanted the information out there.
Right.
You could have easily not put that part out. Like, I don't think people would be clamoring as loudly, as frequently for this guy if we weren't told at the beginning of the offseason it was a possibility, and then he's out here hitting home runs.
He's showing it. Like, I just don't see a negative at this point. Like, it's all positive. It's even more positive PR and positive for the team if you have them up. Like, just, people are excited for this Pirates season. You can feel that, and I'm sure they understand that too. They know that the temperature of Pirates fans right now, after, like you just said, they spent that much money. But could you imagine putting the cherry on top and having the best prospect in baseball start up here? And he's going to fit in. And even, like I said, if it's rocky at first, like, he's going to figure it out. Like, I just don't see a negative.
There's lineup protection.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to come up and hit first or second or third or in the heart of the order. Slide him down in the lineup. You've got O'Neal Cruz. You've got Brian Reynolds. You've got Ryan O'Hearn. You've got Brandon Lau. Like, he just needs to fold in. And I know that there will be an incredible amount of hype on this kid. Seems like he can handle it. And you're right about the ticket sales, too. As much hype as there is around this team, and this is as excited as I've been in a long time, and any of us have been for the Pirates in a long time. If he's up, it's a different stratosphere.
Yes.
A different stratosphere. You'll see 30,000 people in the ballpark on random weekday games in April.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that if this guy is on the roster. So from an economic standpoint, do it. And I get service time, If he comes up in a month, he still might win Rookie of the Year.
Right.
So forget about all that nonsense. Just let the kid play. 412-928-9370. Steven in the car and others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to you top of the hour. We'll mark 5 hours until the legal tampering period starts. The Steelers have a bunch of their own free agents, so we can come up with a wish list. Which of these guys will be back? We'll do all that. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt men's basketball has qualified for the ACC tournament. They won in overtime, 71-69 over Syracuse on Saturday. They're seeded 15th, and the first opponent is going to be Stanford, the number 10 seed. That game will take place tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews remain on the scene of an overnight accident where a vehicle brought down a utility pole that has closed Brownsville Road for the next several hours. Between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive, you'll be detoured around that. Meanwhile, if you're traveling on the Parkway West, that is stacked between Carnegie and Greentree down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is up to speed, and so is the inbound Parkway North, where the HOV lanes are open. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse Greensburg. Enjoy Sunday brunch, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander,
all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the convention center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at WhalenExteriors.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. In about 10 minutes, we'll get into some of these Steelers players who are set to be free agents beginning today at noon. Who should the Steelers bring back? Who do we think they will bring back? Mark Caboli going to be joining us from 8 o'clock until 10. Right now, we're talking Connor Griffin. Ben Cherington spoke this weekend. Didn't sound like Connor's going to be making the big club. We want your reaction. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, we go out to the phone line, the hotline, brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and talk to Steven in the car. Hi, Steven.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, so just with Connor Griffin talk, I mean, I got two parts here. One, you mentioned it a second ago. You're absolutely right. There is lineup protection this year. So really, there's no personal risk on himself as a player. And on a side note with that, I'm kind of worried with Ben Cherington's comments. Even if Connor Griffin rakes in AAA, which I think we kind of all agree he's going to start in AAA, even if it's agreed upon that it's a good idea or not, I'm worried that no matter how hard he hits and how good he does, he's just going to stay down there as long as they possibly can keep him down there. Kind of reminds me of Pedro Alvarez slightly. Not on field, but how they treated him. They kept him down there until I'm trying to remember the exact time they brought him up, but I know they should have brought him up a lot sooner than they did.
Yeah, man, I don't know how long they're going to keep him down, and thank you for the call, Stephen, 412-928-9370. I think that's a legitimate question to ask. I mean, You hear the quote from Charrington. He has 100 plate appearances above high A. Okay. How many does he need at AAA then?
Right.
Does he need 100 there? Does he need 200?
Right.
Does he need to play half a season? How impressive does he need to be? Does he need to fail and then bounce back from failure? That's something that they've talked about before. I'm not sure. Harry, you got close to the microphone. You had something to add?
Yeah, the point about Pedro Alvarez is accurate. He was a first-round pick in 2008 and didn't make his debut until June 16th, 2010. So even though, I remember him being talked about a lot in 2009 back then, and he didn't make his debut till the summer of 2010. So it's a pattern.
With Jared Jones, they let him up day one, but I don't think they were ever concerned about his service time because while he was a good prospect, he wasn't one of these mega prospects. And I think they knew they had to call one of those guys up early, he or Skeens, on the opening day roster. So you go with Jared Jones. I don't know how long he's going to be down there, but I know that it's going to feel agonizing.
Yeah, it probably will be. It probably will feel that way. Like you said, you would love to know the number and what they're looking for because clearly he's passing the eye test, and I don't see any negatives of him being up. But but they need to see more plate appearances, I guess.
I think Bubba Chandler last year, it seemed like they were going to call him up, and then they missed a window, and then they missed a window, and I think he got frustrated, and we saw the control become a problem, and then he got to a point where because his control was so bad, you actually shouldn't call him up. They were wrong initially. They should have called him up. And then when they didn't, he performed in a way that they actually became right at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see that happen to Connor. I don't want to see, he's down there, he's raking. Well, let's see how he bounces back. Let's see if he struggles. Let's see if, the league's going to make adjustments. Let's see if he can make. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If he's raking, call him up. If he's down there for 2 weeks crushing AAA pitching, you call his ass up. But I'm not sure they'll do it that way. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, we won't see him until mid or end of June. If that's the case, that's a crime. That's a crime.
Yep.
All right. Coming up next, big day in the NFL world. The Ravens have already made a trade for a premier pass rusher. We'll get into that. What are the Steelers planning? Which of the Steelers' own free agents do we expect them to bring back? Who do you want them to bring back? 412-928-9370. We'll get to all of that when we return. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Morning picture perfect weather in place today with clear skies and highs hitting the low 70s. Morning temperatures are in the 40s most places. Pittsburgh hitting 72 for the daily high with noon temperatures in the mid to low 60s. Winds will be around 10 miles an hour coming in from the southwest. Hey, looking ahead, clouds return tomorrow with severe weather possible on Wednesday. Both days I have highs in the 70s before we cool down ahead of the weekend. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiling, the KDK Weather Center.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. If you're over 60 and looking for a weight loss program built specifically for you, Awaken 180 is your solution with Awaken 180 Golden, a new 1 to 3 month program for fast weight loss tailored to those over 60. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service serving the entire tri-state area. Expert plumbing, sewer, and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Lifetime guaranteed. It's aquickdrain.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie and Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
New traffic patterns put in place on the inbound Parkway East just before the Squirrel Hill tunnels on the suburban side, and that's causing delays all the way back before the Wilkinsburg off-ramp down through the tunnel entrance. Parkway West, you are jammed just before the Parkway Center on-ramp all the way down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while Route 28 getting heavier past Shaler Waterworks, and then again approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. You're in luck with Coit's St. Patty's Day special. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. NFL free agents can agree to contracts starting at noon today, so just over 5 hours away. Haven't heard the Steelers linked to a bunch of guys, but we do know that they've been more active under Omar Khan in free agency than they had been previously. I think about the Patrick Queen deal, just to name one. You know, they really wouldn't spend big money on guys unless they fell right into their laps. Like Joe Hayden was a cut in training camp. And the Steelers were like, yeah, we're going to gobble this guy up. Sign him to a big year 3-year deal, big money 3-year deal. But really, they wouldn't go into the deep end in free agency under Kevin Colbert. They have done that with Omar Khan, and they're not afraid to spend money on players from outside the organization, even just trading for DK Metcalf and paying him $30 million a year. So we'll see what he's up to today. The Steelers also have a bunch of free agents of their own. How many will remain with Pittsburgh? Time will tell. Aaron Rodgers, we'll see. Maybe you'll get word on him today.
Maybe.
It's possible, Doran.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it's likely, but it's possible.
Yeah.
We talked about it on Friday that there are reports out there that Kyler Murray really wants to wind up with Minnesota, and we all totally get that. Some have said that Rodgers might want to go to Minnesota. Well, I don't know about all that, but if Kyler goes to Minnesota, then Rodgers is either coming here or retiring.
Right.
So we should get some news today. Kyler's not officially released until the 11th when the new league year starts. So what is that? Wednesday at 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
But Jonnu Smith been cut loose by the Steelers. Here's some other guys. Let's go through them. You ready? You ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Kyle Duggar, yes or no?
I liked what he did at one portion of the season, and then it just seemed like he turned back into the reason why the Patriots were willing to let him go. So, like, I'm going to say yes, cut him.
Yes, cut him.
Okay.
So you're confusing me now.
Or no. How did you want to do it?
Yay or nay?
Yay or nay what, though? Keep him or no?
Yay, keep him, nay. Forget about him.
Nay.
I don't know if we should do yay or nay.
No.
You want to go back to yes or no?
Right.
Okay.
No, we don't need him.
Isaac Seumalo.
I'm going to go no because I think that they'll draft a guard. Or they may pick another guard that is a little bit younger. Seumalo, whenever you brought him in here, he obviously just coming off of a Super Bowl appearance. I'm not sure if he won a Super Bowl with the Eagles. I think it was just an appearance. But I thought that was a great pickup at the time. He just couldn't stay healthy.
He can't stay healthy.
Yeah, you need somebody to stay healthy at the left guard position.
When he's out there, he's good, but he's not out there enough. And at a certain point, the older you get, the less out there you're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can upgrade that position. And I wouldn't rule out Spencer Anderson either, or a draft pick. Like Spencer Anderson's your day one starter. Maybe you draft a guard a little bit later on like you have so many other times. And at some point, maybe he takes over or Spencer Anderson's your guy. I don't think we're going to see as much of the jumbo sets this year. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
But we saw a ton of that before. We know that McCarthy wants to play with three wides more often than not. So I don't know that you're going to have an extra offensive lineman out there a bunch. So maybe Spencer Anderson could be your left guard. I don't know that I'm inclined to pay big money to that position outside of Seumalo, though. Like, draft a guy middle rounds, go with Spencer Anderson, and see what that brings you.
Mm-hmm.
So we're on the same page there.
Yes. Maybe. Depends on, and I feel I have to go through the list, but I feel like some guys are going to be released that you could pay a decent amount to that could facilitate that spot.
Well, both the Browns guards are now available.
Like the example there.
Mm-hmm.
I'd look into that.
Jabril Peppers, see you later.
Yep.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling, see you later.
Yep.
James Pierre.
Nope. Try to keep.
I'd keep him and the next guy on the list, Asante Samuel Jr.
I'd try to keep both of them.
Yeah.
They're going to be hot commodities, though.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd try to keep both of them if I could.
And if you can keep one, they're going to draft a corner.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can keep one, he can walk into the season as your starter on the outside. And that's crazy talk. It seems like with James Pierre, he played really
Very
well
good.
last year. Like if you look at his advanced numbers, like if you look at PFF's numbers, or some of the advanced stuff from ESPN, like passer rating, he was very good last season. And Asante Samuel Jr. was a good player before he got hurt, worth the flyer. You're right, he's going to probably command a raise, but he's 27 years old. I think he'd make more on the open market, but he's the one I'd be more inclined
Same here.
with bringing back.
Same here.
Corliss Waitman.
Huh. No.
You don't have punter talk?
No.
Where's Bostic when you need him?
No.
Talking kicker. Our guy, Boswell's going to get a contract extension.
Yes, he will.
This offseason.
Yep.
You were all over that last year.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, what? I'm telling you what, this Boswell, he might be doing a soft holdout thing. Nobody reported it. And you're just like, I'm telling you right now, this guy is upset.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin Austin, see ya.
Bye.
Goodbye. Connor Hayward.
I mean, you could say goodbye, but if he comes back, like, is it, he's a special teams and he'll be a fourth tight end. Like, I mean, okay, so be it. Like, maybe not. I bet you he comes back.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine he'd be back.
Yep.
But there's no Tomlin, and so.
But there's
Cam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
His brother just so happens to be here. People get mad, but, I think you could do a lot worse than having Connor Hayward on special teams.
I agree.
And if Rodgers is back, you're going to do the tush push again, and you're going to need a tush pusher. Now, someone else could do it, but Hayward was really effective with it last year. I'm not even joking when I say that's kind of a big deal. Like, if you're going to use a roster spot on somebody, and he's got this unique skill set, like, they were very effective with that down the stretch. So you could do a lot worse than Connor Hayward. Have I said too many good things about Hayward?
I mean, no, he's a fine player, and I think he'll be back.
It is pitch black outside, and I'm distracted by it.
I thought it was supposed to get...
No.
Oh, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
See, I was messed up.
Yeah. We lose the sunlight in the morning. It feels like we're doing this on Pluto.
Oh, I thought it was the opposite.
No.
You get longer days.
Yeah,
you get longer evenings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
It'll start getting brighter as the summer comes through, though. It's just going to start dark.
I just feel like, because it's so dark outside, I feel like we're doing the show just for us.
It does feel
like
that way.
The energy, there's an energy chasm today. Is that the right word? Chasm?
Like a gap?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Energy gap?
People are playing along on the text line, but not mentioning the players that they're playing along with. So our text line is just a series of yeses and nos. Please tell us who you're referring to. 412-928-9370. The big one, of course, is Ed Gainey. Ed Gainey.
Get the hell out of here. I don't even know who you're about to say.
Kenneth Gainwell. And then you get Corey O'Connor to play slot.
I had no idea.
How about Ravenstall in the backfield? Get his ass back. Ed Gainey, he says.
I can't believe you. I had no idea where you were going there.
Is it weird that, like, I'm not going to be bothered if Kenneth Gainwell doesn't come back?
It's getting to that point for me, too.
Like, I know he was the MVP of the team last year.
Yeah.
But I feel like you can get that production elsewhere.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Where's he even going? Ed Gainey. Ravenstall was in, the Dark Knight Rises, right? He was the kicker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was one of the things that happened in human history. Texter. Crowley, you're an imbecile. Get out. Steelers MVP Ed Gainey. Somewhere Marty Griffin heard Ed Gainey, and he's like, he got on a motorcycle so he could come down to the studio. Ed Gainey.
Ed Gainey.
What about Ed Gainey?
Come on, man.
Let me get down there.
Come on, man.
All right. Which of those Steelers free agents do you want back? It's not a great list. I think you could almost live with none of them. But we told you who we want and who we don't. If push came to shove, yeah, I guess I'd rather have Kenneth Gainwell. It's a speed bump now. I'm scared. What do you guys think about Steelers MVP Kenneth Gainwell not being on the team next year? 412-928-9370. I've seen nothing on him. How interested they really are about him, how interested anybody else might be. I do think he's one of the best receiving backs in the NFL, and that's important. But is he a necessity or is he a luxury? 412-928-9370. More on this coming up next. Text us.
How will he fit in this offense, too, to think about?
That's big.
Yeah.
We'll get into that. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Baseball Classic for the United States continues tonight. U.S. is 2-0 after beating Brazil and Great Britain. Now they're going to have a game against Mexico where Paul Skeens starts for the U.S. That game is at 8 o'clock tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You have to give the Los Angeles Rams credit. They are going for it. They traded a first-round pick this year, a third-round pick next year, fifth and sixth-round picks this year for Chiefs cornerback Trent McDuffie. It's a lot to give up for a corner. They're going to have to pay him top-of-market price. But the Rams know this could be Matthew Stafford's final year. The division's absolutely stacked. The Rams are saying, you know what to them picks and going for it, and I think that's worthy of respect. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to now sell half.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins. Withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the convention center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at WhalenExteriors.com.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews still investigating an overnight accident in South Park Township that has closed Brownsville Road between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Meanwhile, if you're traveling through Monroeville Borough, we had an earlier accident which had closed the westbound lanes of Route 22. This is near the Parkway East ramps. Watch for delays around that as they have just reopened those lanes. Parkway East on the inbound side, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. A little bit heavy on the outbound side approaching the Forbes Avenue off-ramp. Parkway West, you are jammed inbound at Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Just under 5 hours away from legal tampering in the NFL. How busy will Omar Khan be today? I'm going to make a prediction on who I think they're going to sign.
Okay.
In mere moments.
All right. Can I guess?
Yes.
In mere moments, but go ahead.
Give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, 412-928-9370. I'm about to throw out a name, and I wonder if Steelers fans are enticed by this name. But you can guess first.
Position.
No, I can't. I'm not giving you
there's
all that.
There's 1,000 positions on a football team. Give me the position.
I'm not giving you the position.
Offense or defense?
Offense.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What do they need?
All kinds of stuff. They need everything. They need literally everything.
Wide receiver.
Oh. It's not Alec Pierce.
No, it's not. I would be
Christian
stunned.
Kirk.
No. Would that surprise me, however? No.
Oh, Darnell Mooney.
No, I like Darnell
Close?
Mooney.
Am I getting warmer?
What do you mean close? It's either the guy or it's not the guy.
I mean, am I getting close to the type of receiver? I don't know.
Ed Gainey.
No.
Romeo Doubs.
Really? That's a good one. Yeah.
Taking a stab here.
Okay.
Romeo Doubs, I don't think is going to break the bank. I think he's a legitimate number 2 wide receiver. It'd be nice if they traded for a guy. I honestly thought that Omar was going to pull off a heist this weekend. We talked about that on Friday. He did it the day before the legal tampering period last year when he got DK Metcalf. There's always a chance he makes a trade today. There's guys available via trade. Brian Thomas Jr. is one of them. Jalen Waddle is another one. A.J. Brown, a possibility, I suppose. All 3 guys could be or are on the trading block. Alec Pierce is going to be too expensive for them.
Yeah. 27, I think he's rumored to get.
And as much as I like him, as good as I think he is, I don't think he's a $30 million receiver. Like, I think he might become one. I think he's going to get paid like he's a true number 1.
Mm-hmm.
But just because he's the most attractive name of this crop doesn't mean he deserves to make that kind of money, in my opinion. He will make it. That's just the nature of free agency. And the cap went up, $30 million. But I'd rather spend middle tier wide receiver money on a guy like Dobbs, and then you add somebody else in the draft. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
There's like a parade of people going on in the hallway.
Yeah.
It's a Gainey's guys. We also have 2 jugs of Raising Cane's iced tea sitting outside our studio, and it looks like the urine color that would get you kicked off the Texas football team like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah.
But you ever see that chart?
That tea, yes, I have. That tea is very good, though.
Oh, it's outstanding.
It's very good.
You have one by your place.
Yes, right at the bottom of my hill.
Mm-hmm.
Go all the time.
What's that sauce called?
Cane sauce.
Oh, God, is that good?
So good.
I would drizzle that on my fingers and just lick it off.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Do you like Dobbs?
Well, he did play with Rodgers, right?
2022, right?
Yeah.
I think so,
he did. Yeah, I like him, but it wouldn't be... See, like, I wouldn't want to sign Romeo Dobbs if I'm planning on maybe trading for somebody. Like, he'd be a depth piece more than a number 2.
I agree with that.
In my opinion.
Well...
He'd be a 3, a 4, and I'd probably still draft a receiver or maybe trade for one, to be honest with you. Depends on how much you want.
Yeah, I'd rather have Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah.
Like, he would be my numero uno target right now. Young, dynamic, coming off a down year. Maybe you wouldn't have to pay as much. I do wonder why Jacksonville doesn't want to keep a good, young, dynamic player in a rookie contract around. That's always going to give me pause, especially with how the Steelers have had some dudes at wide receiver that they ain't seen eye to eye with over the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
But the talent is just so hard to pass up there.
Right.
I think Dobbs would have to be like a backup option.
Same.
But short of a trade, I could absolutely see him being a Pittsburgh Steeler. And he wears the Guardian helmet.
I hate that.
What do you mean?
I hate that. It's ridiculous.
You wouldn't wear one if you were playing?
No.
It'd help your brain.
Oh, well. I'm playing football. Like,
you already know what you signed up for.
Yes. Like, I'm going to get hit.
Can we find a way, while we're on the subject, of making the Guardian helmets not look so goofy?
Well, now, the one that Pitt's, if they're not Guardian, I don't know what the name is, but the one that Pitt wears in practice, it looks good.
They're just big helmets, right?
There's a cover, but like it looks bigger, but it looks clean. Like I'll show you a picture of it. I don't know what they're called, but they look a lot better than the actual Guardian
yeah, and
weird
hey,
thing.
God bless. I think anybody who wants to wear them, fine. I mean, protect your brain if you want to, but it looks like you put a swim cap over an already comically large helmet.
Yeah.
It does look goofy, and it looks real weird when it's a wide receiver.
Yes.
Like the guys on the line of scrimmage, fine, whatever. And those guys should wear it because their heads are banging every damn snap. But it looks like he's going to fall off his axis.
It's very odd.
Looks like a bobblehead running around out there.
Right.
You know what? Maybe I don't want Dobbs. Looks too goofy. 412-928-9370. People are blowing up saying Mike Evans. Man.
The more and more the days go by, the more and more I like Mike Evans as a Pittsburgh Steelers wide receiver.
I feel like Dobbs just feels like a guy to me that would sign with the Steelers.
Because
of the Rodgers connection, the Green Bay connection, the fact that he's not going to cost a lot of money relative to some of the guys that we've already touched on. And I do think a lot of these receivers are going to need to be sold on coming to Pittsburgh when you don't know who the quarterback is. But if Dobbs thinks that it's going to be Rodgers, he might be inclined to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I say all that, but Omar's always had a surprise up his sleeve. Like the Kenny Pickett trade, Justin Fields, Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers when that was initially reported. DK Metcalf kind of came out of nowhere. The Jalen Ramsey deal absolutely came out of nowhere. So while I say this feels like a Steelers-y move, he's kind of kept us off the scent of late.
He has.
Your thoughts on the Steelers in free agency? Does the name Romeo Dobbs do anything for you? 412-928-9370. Is there anybody atop your free agency wish list? 412-928-9370. And may we actually hear today from one Aaron Rodgers? Wouldn't hold my breath. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins won 5-4 yesterday over the Boston Bruins in overtime. So the Penguins get 2 points. They have 78 now in the standings. They're second among teams in the Metropolitan Division. They're 1 point ahead of the New York Islanders in third place, and they're well behind the Carolina Hurricanes, who they play tomorrow night in a road game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mulsey here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
High five. Up top. Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Yeah. He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh, now we got chicken biscuits. Then that's a spicy one. I don't have water. And also the biscuit is not dry, but probably not the thing you want to eat right before getting on the air.
Yeah, drink some of that iced tea out there.
Just open up the jug and just start ripping from it?
Yeah, nobody else.
I don't drink things with sugar in it. Dorn, you think there's sugar in that? It could be unsweetened.
It could be unsweetened.
I might give myself a gulp of tea.
You never drink things with sugar in it?
Just beer. I don't drink things with calories except for beer. I'm a water guy, coffee guy, beer guy. Why is Harry laughing maniacally in the producer
You don't drink
booth?
anything with sugar other than beer?
Yeah.
You don't drink juice?
No.
Gatorade?
Sometimes.
So whenever you have a breakfast, like you're sitting down for just, bacon, eggs, the deal, like you don't have orange juice?
No. I did yesterday, but typically no.
Yes, yeah.
And that's why I'm laughing. That's what it is.
I just typically no. I'm a water guy. Milk sometimes. Protein shakes, things of that nature.
You ever had chocolate milk before?
Yeah, I love chocolate milk.
That has sugar in it.
Yeah, but it's not some. Boy, I'm wrong about myself here, aren't I? We have breaking Steelers news, ladies and gentlemen. We were talking about free agents that the Steelers should try to retain their own guys. And we have breaking news from Jeremy Fowler. 1 year, $4 million deal for Asante Samuel Jr. Let's go.
That's great.
That's good business
That's
right there,
fantastic.
Omar.
Just talked about it. And, it was, if you can get both him and Pierre, that's good business. But 1 year, $4 million, I like that a lot. I thought it was going to be more.
Yeah, I thought Pierre was going to be the cheaper of the two because of what Asante Samuel Jr. put on tape last year. But 1 year, $4 million for a guy with, I think, considerable upside.
Yes.
This is what Ian Rappaport writes. Steelers have re-signed versatile cornerback Asante Samuel Jr. Sources say he gets a 1 year deal. After signing midseason, the former Chargers standout, appearing in 6 games and flashed the potential that made him a budding star, now back in Pittsburgh. You take a flyer on a guy like that 10 times out of 10, man. If you consider him a potential budding star, which is what Rappaport wrote, it's probably straight from the agent, but that's fine. Then for 1 year, $4 million to be the opposite, at least for now, to Joey Porter Jr., big deal.
Yeah.
And Joey Porter Jr. is about to break the bank. Now, if Asante Samuel Jr. plays well on this 1 year deal, he may well break the bank next year.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a legitimate prove-it deal for him. But this year, they're your 2 starting corners today.
Yeah, right now. In a new defense, too. So, obviously Patrick Graham and Omar Khan, Andy Weidel had to get together. And I would assume that Patrick Graham is probably a fan of Asante Samuel Jr. for what he did in the past. But I'm sure that Andy Weidel and Omar Khan had to sell him a little bit, and he probably feels that he fits what they're going to do on defense, too. So love them re-signing Asante Samuel Jr.
Are you ready for something that I'm not sure you will like?
Sure.
This from the NFL Network moments ago. NFL Network reports that if the Steelers don't sign Aaron Rodgers, Joe Flacco is one of their fallback options. Joe Flacco, who has played for the Ravens, the Bengals, the Browns, looking to collect his final AFC North Infinity Stone.
I did see over the weekend that Flacco wants to be a starter again in the league.
I'm sure he does.
And if not, that he would take being the back of the Cincinnati Bengals. I think that would be an awful decision by the Steelers.
I couldn't agree more. He's everything people don't like about Aaron Rodgers, except he's not Aaron Rodgers. They have to have been told then that Kyler Murray's not interested.
Yeah, Kyler Murray's probably going to go to Minnesota. Like, I think it's almost like a done deal.
Yeah.
It makes too much sense.
It makes all the sense in the world, given that they, in Minnesota, rehabilitated the career of Sam Darnold.
Yep.
That's where I'd want to go.
For sure.
If I'm Kyler Murray.
There's too many positives in that situation.
Joe Flacco.
No. It can't be for real.
If the Steelers, oh my God, if we come in and do the show tomorrow and we're talking about Joe Flacco, it might just be you and Harry. I might have to take the day off. I can't deal with that. I just can't. If Tomlin were here, I'd say it's a sure friggin' thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Tomlin loves himself some Joe Flacco. Yes, Harry.
And here I thought we were going to wake up this morning and you were going to make a case for the latest released quarterback, Geno Smith.
I would rather have Geno Smith than Joe Flacco.
No, I'd rather have Flacco.
Oh, you're just a Mountaineer hater.
No, I'm not. Not at all. It has nothing to do with his college career. Just like Will Howard getting opportunities this year has nothing to do with him winning a national championship. It has nothing to do with West Virginia.
How long are you planning on cutting a promo for? Because I could eat more of this chicken biscuit.
It has nothing to do with West Virginia.
You want to hear it? Is that what you're trying to?
I do think that if you're looking at the tape from last year, Joe Flacco played better than Geno Smith did.
No doubt.
Yeah. Which color me shocked. Because I thought he was going to go to Las Vegas and play well. He had been very good in Seattle. Like, legitimately a very good quarterback in Seattle.
Not good enough.
No, not clearly.
They traded him.
Yeah, they traded him, and then the quarterback that replaced him wins the friggin' Super Bowl. Right. I'll tell you, if he was there, they would have won it with Geno. I don't believe that.
Get out of here.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't.
But you really would take Geno over Flacco?
Yeah.
That is West Virginia bias. I am not being West Virginia bias. You're being West Virginia bias because there's nothing that tells you that Geno Smith could be a good quarterback for the Steelers this year or ever again.
No, he's probably done playing good football.
Geno Smith.
If you have Geno.
No.
If you have Flacco.
I'd take Pickett back.
Get the hell out of here. Now you're being pit biased.
No, I'm not.
Let's get Tom Savage in here.
Nate Peterman.
Yeah, who's the kid who went to JMU?
Yeah, oh man.
Ed Gainey? Yeah. I'd love to be able to turn to my producer and him give us the name, but can't.
Yeah, deflect to me.
I'm not deflecting
being a jackass.
you.
Every time you're a jackass, you deflect to me.
Ben something. DiNucci.
Thank you.
Jesus,
I can't believe it just fell right out of our heads. Ben DiNucci. I'd rather have Ben DiNucci than Flacco. I mean, what do you like? Oh, we're trying to win. We're trying to win, so we're going to bring in Joe Flacco?
I don't believe that.
The Browns traded him.
I don't believe that at all.
All right, let's focus on the good. The Steelers have signed Asante Samuel Jr. to a one-year, $4 million deal. That's a shrewd, quality piece of business from Omar Khan. Could only be ruined by something as stupid as signing Joe Flacco to a one-year deal. More on this, your reaction to that report from NFL Network next. 412-928-9370. We did touch on Pitt there briefly. There's a big story brewing in Oakland as well that we do need to get into. Kaboli going to be joining us in 17 minutes from 8 o'clock until 10. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Asante Samuel signing with the Steelers. That news just breaking moments ago. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about something that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. When he was remodeling a home back in 2019, Giacomo would hear some of Gina's commercials on the radio. Although he thought that the property might be too expensive for her to be interested in, he still gave her a call. Giacomo said that Gina returned his call and showed up the next day with a folder that contained research on the property in the neighborhood. Giacomo said that Gina's suggested sale price was spot on and the property sold within hours of being listed. Gina will sit down with you. You're granted a price. You're granted a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning Rush continues to have its problems. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. South Park Township, Brownsville Road remains shut down between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. This due to that accident that a vehicle had brought down a utility pole and wires. They say it could be a few hours before it's back open. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill, down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, coming the other direction from the North Shore. You were stacked across the lower deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over across the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med-mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your goal is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank Loan Sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Now through March 31st. Start now at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Score a slam dunk in a new GMC Sierra 1500 with up to $11,000 off or 0% financing. Or lease a V8 for just $299 a month for 24 months. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, joeballgm.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Looking to turn your firearms into cash? Keystone Shooting Center is here with top dollar offers. From a single piece to an entire collection, they make it easy. Stop by Keystone Shooting Center today for a free, no-obligation appraisal and walk out with a great deal. Your unused gear is their business. Visit Keystone Shooting Center at 925 Sheridan Drive in Mars. They buy used guns and they pay top dollar. Keystone Shooting Center.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower.
BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. This is the perfect time to clean your air ducts as you deal with allergy season, furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter, and more. And this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you buy your favorite coffee or soda and get a free size upgrade? Nothing better than getting a large but paying for a medium. That's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Pay less for more fresh. Go online at ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, explosions in ears usually are similar to ligma. What's a ligma?
You don't get the joke?
No. Is that a disease?
I have to tell you off the air, it's not.
Did I get got?
A little bit, yeah. Ligma.
Oh, Harry just told
I
me.
heard it. I think everybody heard that. That was very loud. Everybody heard that.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Caboli set to join us in about 10 minutes. Steelers making news this Monday morning. Legal tampering period begins in 4 hours and 8 minutes. They have signed Asante Samuel Jr. to a 1-year, $4 million deal. That's a nice, tidy piece of business to start off the day. Steelers going to have to pay Joey Porter Jr. a lot of money here soon. And now you have locked up a potential good player on the other side, at least for this year. Meanwhile, Doran did his Gina Giampetro read, and Lead Scout tweets in, Doran, you can't be serious pronouncing Giacomo as Giacomo during that promo.
You looked at me, you're like, wait, did you really say it? I said, yeah, it did. Am I wrong? How would you say it?
I thought it was a woman, Gia space Como.
Nah.
I thought it was her name. It was Gio. Yeah, Giacomo.
I've never heard of Giacomo.
Giacomo. You wound up doing the Key and Peele skit.
Jay Quillen.
Hey,
Ron.
I couldn't even get it out. Geez, I never make mistakes, though, so we're good.
Yeah.
You don't want there to be a water at a considerable depth in your basement, do you? Dora, nobody thinks about water damage until it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
That's right, Doran. That's why Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
I just said that, so I'll read your line now. So now you've got intrusion, fire, and water protection. Hey, Crowley, that's a real peace of mind.
Yeah, I clicked out of it. I had to click back in. Terms and conditions apply?
Nope, don't wait for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions
apply. Giacomo.
Yep. Old timer.
All right, very good. So as I mentioned now, 4 hours and 6 minutes away from the legal tampering period. Do you think we're going to hear from Aaron Rodgers today?
No.
The fact that Joe Flacco is being mentioned on NFL Network by these insiders who know stuff tells me that we're not going to hear from Rodgers. Flacco's not a day one free agency quarterback. Flacco's not going to sign for a week or two. And they're just waiting to hear on Aaron. I had thought, based on the way Rodgers talked on the McAfee show, that maybe the Steelers didn't view him as plan A. Maybe. He's clearly plan A.
Yeah.
Because plan B is not Joe Flacco in anybody's book.
but you've given now Rodgers the grace to take maybe not as long as he wants, but longer than you'd let other guys. And so you'll have to circle back on the available quarterbacks, and Flacco will probably be available in a couple of weeks.
Well, I mean, the Steelers should have to give him a contract, too, to put in front of him.
Sure.
I do believe that they've talked about it, and I think that it's going to be – I think there's probably a verbal commitment. That's just me. But the papers haven't been signed. The papers haven't been sent to Aaron Rodgers. I think that once they figure out, the Asante Samuel Jr.'s and some other free agent signings, that they'll circle back around and fax over a contract to Aaron Rodgers, and I think it'll be done within the month.
Man.
Within the month.
I hate
Not
that.
today, though. Why? Why? Nobody's even there.
Well, I love Kyler.
Oh. That's why?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever going to happen now.
No, it sounds like he really wants to go to Minnesota. And he's probably not a fit for the offense, but I still want him. I'd like to see what quarterback whisperer Mike McCarthy can get out of him. We'll talk about that and a whole bunch of other goodies with Mark Caboli, who joins us in studio in 5 minutes. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. They helped Giacomo get her retirement on track.
I got to go to changes now.
Giacomo. Today, high of 68, low of 48, clear skies. Tomorrow, high of 70, low 51, and overcast. Caboli, next, Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still dealing with accidents in the South Hills, one being investigated in South Park Township that has closed Brownsville Road in both directions. This is between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Meanwhile, an accident reported in Bethel Park. This ties up Route 88 Library Road at the intersection with Baptist Road. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East, well, that stacks at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 jammed at the Route 8 at the bypass. Stop and go all the way down to East Ohio Street, while the Parkway North, that is heavy around the bend at Bellevue Westview down to Perrysville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mark Caboli with us now in studio on Free Agent Frenzy Monday. Legal tampering begins in, not like anybody's counting down, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Steelers have re-signed Asante Samuel to a 1-year, $4 million deal. What's next, Caboli?
Wow, that's a good question. Probably nothing until 12 o'clock, right? It's interesting to me because obviously there's some things have been discussed and done already, but just not released. However, the Steelers are one of the teams that were actually pushed through last year, having one of those 5 Zoom calls at 12 o'clock. So who are you looking for at noon? I'm guessing that would be more mid-level guys, right?
I'd be looking for like a Romeo Dobbs.
Yeah, but you're not going to get him on the horn, I'm saying, on the Zoom call at 12:01, right? Because you're allowed to interview people via Zoom starting at noon, which a lot of these deals are already done and are in the can, right?
Right.
So who do you look for in that window? I'm guessing that's more of a second-tier thing. But what I found interesting is...
I don't understand what he's asking.
Do you know that the NFL passed a new rule?
Yes.
So you can't... So Romeo Dobbs wouldn't be able to be interviewed?
No, not legally.
At 12?
Well, at 12 o'clock, you'd have to have him on the Zoom or whatever.
So you're saying...
I'm saying that's already probably done, right?
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I thought you were saying he's not priority enough.
No. I'm saying who's these second-level priority guys that they're going to Zoom with. I don't think they're going to get Romeo Dobbs on the horn at 12:01. Say, hey, you ready to hurry up and get this done?
Who would be
I
worth?
would think so.
Who would be worth
Gotcha.
your 12:01 Zoom meeting then?
That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing it's going to be more of the second-tier guys. If you're going to go with the big time, you already know what you're doing. I mean, those
Have you heard anything about?
That's the thing I was getting at here is
A lot of radio silence coming from the Water Street here. And so anything you hear on Twitter, social media, whatever, is coming straight from agents right now. And obviously they want that out there so their clients or, makes them look good, first of all. You'll see a lot of that, too. So very, very, very quiet over there, which is not atypical, but it seems like it's awfully.
Do you think that's a calm before the storm thing,
yes.
or do you think they're going to not be all that active?
I think they're definitely going to be active.
They got a ton of cap space.
Ton of needs, ton of cap space, and you better get on it quickly, or you're going to be sitting there, as Harry Callis would say, ligma at the end of the.
Don't do that.
Without a wide receiver again, right?
Well, they just signed Asante Samuel Jr., 1 year, $4 million.
No such thing as a bad 1 year deal.
Couldn't agree more, especially not for a 26-year-old who was hurt and then came back from injury, and that's your injury report. Brought to you by Shenarovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. I thought he acquitted himself quite well, actually, last year, Asante Samuel Jr., and I think that's a good deal to start the day.
Yeah, the biggest concern with him was with the neck, right?
Yep.
So, obviously, that he was in the building for, 4 or 5 months, whatever he was in there for. They were able to evaluate him, so that's the biggest thing with him. He is kind of undersized, but I don't need a huge corner all the time, especially when you got a 6'2" monster on the other side. So, that to me would indicate that they have a feeling they're not going to sign Pierre, right?
You don't think so? You don't not both?
That sounds like an indication to me, right? They put it both on the table and say we have a better chance. Whoever says yes first. I'm sure if Pierre comes back and says I'll take that 1 year deal too, they wouldn't kick him out the door. But I would imagine that he would be. He's a big guy. He's big, strong. He has some experience, not a ton. James Pierre doesn't have a ton of experience. So the cheaper version of him, which is fine. You're still getting Jalen Ramsey back. And if you somehow add a safety, which very well could be the case too here in free agency, then Ramsey can play that rover role too to take some of that spot as well.
Is Minka on the table?
I don't think so. Well, he hasn't been released, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
That would be tampering.
Yes, you can legally tamper. You can illegally tamper. And the Steelers can't trade for him because
of the 2
that funky little rule. Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense anyhow.
That would be like, hey, release you. Nod, wink, wink. But if you release him, you're opening up everybody else to swoop in and say, yeah, we'll give you this for him. So
right.
I think it's a long shot.
What do you think? And we're jumping all over the place here.
Yay.
What do you think about Rodgers? You think we're going to find out today?
No, probably not today.
You think we'll find out tomorrow?
I think we'll find out before the weekends.
Really?
Oh, wow.
I do. I'm just speculating here. I just think, I don't know what you read off of his appearance on McAfee's show, but
seems like everybody that listened to it read something different.
Seemed like he was sitting there having fun, talking with some of his buddies all was missing was a beer, right?
Yep.
Here's a little bit of information for you, but not much at all. I didn't glean much from it at all, other than he just absolutely loves his time with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it pretty much solidified me even more that it's either Pittsburgh or nothing.
I took from it that he is very definite and very direct with what he says, and that the fact that he doesn't have paper in front of him to sign.
Yeah.
He can say that, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what takes two to tango, but that doesn't mean that we haven't talked about it and verbally committed to something this coming year. But
How many times they talk? A couple times?
At least.
Right, more.
Oh, more? Okay. And during these conversations, he's talking about what? How's his dog doing, or how's beach life treating you? How's
you
skiing?
stayed in shape to bang your wife.
Yes, or are you saying, hey, what the heck's going on here? Of course they talked about it. Of course they know exactly what's going on. I don't know what the holdup is. No, I can't answer that one. Maybe it is that Aaron wants to see what happens today and tomorrow.
As is his right.
Hey, I'm not coming back if I'm coming back with, no offense, but Skoranek and Roman Wilson as my wide receivers in the.
Even though he loves Ben.
Yeah.
Big fan of Ben.
Oh, who isn't? He's a great guy. But I need more help offensively, right? Before I'm going to commit here, that's the way I would look at it. I don't know if he would view the same. Maybe, they're saying, hey, we're looking into this guy, but we're not quite sure yet. I mean, there's going to be a receiver added. If it's today, tomorrow, or the next day, if it's going to be traded, if it's going to be wide receiver, that's going to happen. So see what he does running back, too. I mean, he loves Gainwell, but I don't think Gainwell is a deal breaker.
No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, we do know he loves him. He was the team MVP, and he had that catch against Detroit that I've never seen before. I mean, that's one of the best catches I've ever seen a running back make. I mean, it was just unbelievable.
I would bring Gainwell back, but it has to be within reason.
Right.
And within reason may not be within reason for him because he's going to have other suitors.
Yes. It's your chance to break the bank, relatively speaking.
He hasn't even made $5 million over his career yet. You take the taxes and all that garbage out, he's an injury away from being broke in 5 years.
Exactly. You got to go to the highest bidder if you're him. You can't be given hometown discounts. And the Steelers don't need to get in a bidding war over Kenneth Gainwell, or as I called him earlier in the show, Ed Gainey. Did you hear that one, Mark?
You got the gain right.
That's right. Thank you.
I had no idea where he was going with it.
Of course not. I'm an imbecile. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Do you think that we will hear from Aaron Rodgers by the end of the week? We'll throw that up there on Twitter, and you can vote. I've got my doubts, but I am open to being pleasantly surprised. 412-928-9370. What do you think Joey Porter Jr. is going to get on his contract? $20 million?
At least.
Man.
I mean, he's very young. What is he, 24-ish, 25-ish? He's really come into his own. Cornerbacks are, you see what happened in.
Yeah, he's 25.
Well, you see what Kansas City did.
Yeah, McDuffie.
I mean, they just get rid of them because they're so expensive. You're not going to find one if you do find, well, look at Porter. It took him 4 years to get where he's at. So even if you draft one high, late first round, early second round, doesn't mean squat. So you better sign him. And his market value is going to be probably 20, 22, 24, right?
And that'll be money well spent. I mean, he's turned into what they wanted him to be.
Yeah.
I think those are the guys you pay. Now, Watt, on the other hand.
What? You have another Baltimore team that's going to give you 2 first-round picks. Take that $40 million. That's crazy.
Let's get into that a little bit coming up next because the Ravens did make the move, maybe of the offseason, before the offseason even feels like it started. They get Max Crosby from Las Vegas. Pretty damn good deal for the Raiders as well. So that's coming up next. First, reminder, you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
News just in within the last hour. Asante Samuel, cornerback, he signs with the Pittsburgh Steelers on a 1-year contract worth $4 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
All signs are pointing to Travis Kelce returning for his 14th NFL season. Kelce's a free agent, and sources are saying that his reps will talk to everyone. I find it hard to believe that Kelce will return as anything other than a Kansas City Chief. If he's coming back, he's coming back to win. He's marrying a billionaire, let's be honest. He doesn't need the money. The best chance to win is staying with Mahomes, staying with Andy Reid, and staying as a member of the Chiefs. I expect he'll be back in Kansas City soon. I'm that guy.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Hi, are your bad feet making work miserable? You're not alone. Here's Val, a real Good Feet store customer.
I'm a salesman. I've pounded the pavement 35 years, literally. My legs ached, my feet hurt. It was sometimes unbearable. But if you don't have a good attitude when you're in sales, it shows on your face. I heard an advertisement on the radio for the Good Feet store, and I said, what can I lose?
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Val get back to doing what they love without their feet getting in the way.
I walked in the Good Feet store and I said, my feet hurt. What a difference with these arch supports. When I go and talk to my customers, I've got a smile on my face. I can go all day long, and then some. It's the real deal. My name's Val, and that's my Good Feet story.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let your bad feet stop you from achieving your 2026 health goals. Stop by the Good Feet store today for a free test walk.
Have you looked up in the air lately? No, I'm not talking for the bird, plane, or Superman. I mean to check your chimney. Old man winter finally may be moving out of here, but with the thaw comes all the damage. Chimneys, mortar joints, your bricks, retaining walls, well, now they're just starting to show how damaging that a rough winter can be. So call my friends at Precision Pointing, awarded Best of the Best from the Trib as the #1 masonry company in the region. Precision Pointing did right by me, they'll do right by you. So visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews remain on the scene of an earlier accident tying up Bigelow Boulevard at the ramp to 6th Avenue in the Uptown section. We also have an accident in Clairton on St. Clair Avenue near 5th. And an earlier accident still being investigated in South Park Township. That has closed Brownsville Road in both directions between Parkford Drive and Piney Fork Road. So watch for delays around that. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Oh, the NFL news is coming hot and heavy, folks. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Get this. From Adam Schefter. Sources. The Dolphins are releasing quarterback Tua Tagovailoa with a post-June 1st designation. By cutting Tagovailoa, Miami will take on an NFL record $99 million in dead money.
Nice.
Split over 2 years. But new GM John Eric Sullivan, whose first name is split up, and head coach Jeff Hafley now get a fresh start at the quarterback position. Folks, could I interest you in a $1.3 million?
No. I'll take Flacco over him.
You take Flacco over Tua?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Would you take Flacco over Tua?
What Tua are we getting? Last year Tua or like 3 years ago Tua?
Probably last year.
Probably last year.
Tua had some talent a couple years ago. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe he is a reclamation project.
You don't know what happened to it. He got blipped in the head 1,000 times.
Not true.
He should wear the Guardian helmet. He should have been the first quarterback to wear a Guardian helmet.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of I remember what it was. It's been 14 years, whatever, 10 years when they dumped Antonio Brown, and we thought that dead money was a lot.
Right.
That is a crazy number.
$99 million in dead money. I was being facetious. I'm not interested in Tua. We've had this talk before. We knew this was coming. Some guys are worth it on the reclamation project side of things. Like, I would give Kyler Murray $1.3 million and see what happens. This guy, I think he's washed.
Yep.
I don't think he can ever get any better. I really don't. The version of him that we saw at Acrisure this year was as bad a quarterback play as we saw the Steelers face, really, at any point. I mean, he was
C.J. Stroud.
He was horrendous, yes.
And,
yeah, both of them.
And to clarify dead money, that just means the Dolphins are playing with $50 million less this year than everybody else.
Yep.
Which I would think that they were going to sign Malik Willis like that because of Hafley being in Green Bay. I don't know if that's – is it possible now?
Well, they just released their kicker and punter because of the cap situation. When you were releasing your kicker and punter to get under the cap, you got some issues.
Yeah, that's low-key change that the Steelers have made. You remember 10, 15 years ago, they were cap hell every single year. They had to cut people just to get cap compliant by today. And you would think $315 million would ease that with some teams, but some of these teams are just crazy over the cap.
Yeah, bad deals.
I mean, Steelers have anywhere, it depends how you want to figure it, $40, $50 million. That's probably really 30 once it all circles through with all the, practice squad and all that stuff. But they can still manipulate some contracts as well. What I'm saying is they got plenty of money to do whatever the heck they want.
No doubt about it. Mark Wally brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. So you expect to hear from Rodgers, that they'll hear from Rodgers by the end of the week. It's an educated guess.
Yep.
Let's say he turns him down. What do you think their backup plan would be? You buying the NFL Network?
No.
Flacco stuff?
No. I mean, honestly, let's think about this I know people are probably going to hammer me. You know where I'm going.
Mason Rudolph.
Who would you rather have right now, Mason Rudolph or Joe Flacco?
Flacco.
Get out of here.
I'd rather have.
Who had a better year?
For 1 year.
Who had a better year last year?
Oh, you're full of baloney.
Who had a better year last year?
Well, one played 1.5 games.
Because he sucks.
No. What in the world are you talking? There's
bigger sample size for
You're
Flacco.
a GM of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and you got the Joe Flacco, 40 whatever years old, or Mason Rudolph as your potential starter. And you're saying I want Flacco over him? No way. You're full of baloney.
I watched Flacco throw 5 touchdowns in a game against the Steelers.
Can I bring up a quick statistic?
Thanks.
Quick statistic. Marco Boli's levels increase by 50% every time Mason Rudolph comes out of his mouth.
Because they're just doing this just to rile me up because it makes no sense.
I'm being dead serious.
Mark, we
no
didn't
sense.
We
no
didn't
sense.
bring him up.
Why doesn't it make sense?
For 1 year, you want Joe Flacco?
I'd rather have Joe Flacco than Mason.
You're full baloney.
Based off of what I know from last year.
No, absolutely not.
I don't want either of those two guys to be my starting quarterback.
That was not what your question was.
But if the stated goal is to win this year, I would run it up with Joe Flacco before I do with Mason.
Joe Flacco had more rushing yards than Mason Rudolph too.
You get flooded by the Will Howard.
I haven't looked yet. For the Bengals last year, Flacco threw 13 touchdowns, 4 picks, with a quarterback rating of 91.
All against the Steelers.
So, what did our guy Mason Rudolph do? He went out there and lost to the Bears.
He lost to the team that was like should be in the NFC Championship game.
He couldn't even get him lined up right, Mark.
Oh wow, maybe those guys should have lined themselves up right. He literally played against two of the best teams in the NFL.
That defense was not that great.
No, they just took the ball away a lot, but
they had like 5 guys that were injured that didn't play in the game in their back end.
And he found out Saturday that he was playing.
No D-backs.
We're talking okay. Anybody else, I would argue with you, but we're talking about Joe Flacco.
Correct.
Joe,
who had a better year than Mason Rudolph last year and played more games.
There is no way you're taking Joe Flacco over Mason Rudolph. You're just messing with me.
I'm just trying to think of your reasoning why you would want
over Flacco.
Mason Rudolph to be your starting quarterback.
No, over Flacco. Let's put it in parameters.
You think Mason Rudolph is a better quarterback than Joe Flacco?
Yes.
Man.
Why?
Because he's got a brain, apparently.
Because you have a brain.
And we don't have brains.
So we're back on the Mason Hayton train.
No.
2 years ago, he was, when he went to Seattle and won those last 3 games, he was the next Sam Darnold before Sam Darnold. Now he's a bum again.
But they didn't even view him that way, or they wouldn't let him walk out the door, Mark.
He's getting paid $3 million, whatever it is this year, and you're taking 49-year-old Joe Flacco.
Is this a quarterback in the draft? Steelers should give Bofa a look at quarterback. Who's Bofa?
Don't. Ask Harry.
Harry, who's Bofa?
You're kidding, right?
I am.
Okay, good.
412-928-9370. Do we want to have any more conversation about Mason Rudolph?
The thing is that I'm serious.
Smith. I take Geno over Mason, too. Geno's actually had a good year or two in the NFL. Mason's put together a good 3 games, and we act like he's a savior.
No, we didn't act like he's a savior.
You do.
You're shipping him out.
You have a Mason Rudolph shrine in your house.
You are literally putting a proposition in front of me of Joe Flacco, Geno Smith, or Mason Rudolph. I'm taking Mason Rudolph.
I didn't do that. I just said, what's your plan if Rodgers leaves?
And I said I would take Mason over Joe Flacco.
Would you take him over Kyler Murray?
Would you take him over Kenny Pickett?
No.
What? You take Kenny back?
Yep. Who? Flacco or Mason?
Mason or Kenny?
Kenny.
Get out of here.
What?
I'd rather have Bostic than Flacco. Love you, Pat. So,
can Bostic do that? Spinneroonie out of the pocket.
Are you doing the thing where you know?
I'm not doing it. No.
Are you doing the thing where you know that if it's not Rodgers, they will go with Rudolph? So that's why you're defending it so vociferously.
Honestly, it's kind of strange to me that they leave him out of all their conversations. I'm telling you, it's a little bit of a red flag to me.
It should be. Yeah. They're not interested. He's not part of the solution.
Why would you, if you're a new head coach?
And Joe Flacco is?
No, I don't want him either.
You just said you wanted him.
Over Mason. Rudolph.
I don't want Joe Flacco at all. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't believe that at all. But if it were to happen,
okay, throw Tua in that mix of Geno, Flacco, Mason.
Flacco.
I'd rather have Tua than Flacco.
You're out of your mind. He is bad.
At least he's young.
Okay, let's go based off of last year.
He stinks. He's horrendous.
Flacco didn't stink last year.
He did not, but he also can't be my franchise quarterback. I can't say it with a straight face. I just don't believe in Tua whatsoever. All right, 412-928-9370. Which of the Steelers, which of their own free agents will they bring back? They brought one back this morning, Asante Samuel Jr. Who might be next, if anyone? That's what we'll talk about next. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins are 5-4 winners yesterday over the Boston Bruins in overtime. The Penguins now have 78 points in the Metro. They are second, just ahead now of the New York Islanders, who have 77 points. The Carolina Hurricanes still have a commanding lead in the division. Penguins do play the Carolina Hurricanes coming up tomorrow at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now.
A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Mulsey here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business. And I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds. And I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay, but when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. What if Jurassic Park really existed? Well, you need a reliable mobile connection to keep you online at the park. With Xfinity Mobile, you have Wi-Fi where you need it and 5G everywhere else. Whether you're live streaming a T-Rex feeding or downloading park maps. When you're lost in the Gallimimus Run, you can stay connected with Raptor fast speeds. Xfinity Mobile is there for you at home and at the park because it was born ready for you to roam. Xfinity. Imagine that. And now you can cut your bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com and watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. To get started, call. Visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More. Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. Taxes, fees, extra.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now, on the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. SchultzFord.com.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Book us to manandajunkdrunk.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Sante Samuel Jr. back with the Steelers on a one-year, $4 million deal. No word yet on Kenneth Gainwell. How about Connor Hayward? What do you think, Mark? He's going to be back.
I think he should be back. I don't think he's priority day one. But you're looking at a guy who core special teamer, a guy that can play multiple positions, and a guy who's going to be cheap. Absolutely, I'd bring him back.
Yep.
I mean, he gets you out of a lot of sticky situations on offense. I mean, if you go down, if two of your running backs go down in a pinch, he can go there. He can go tight end. He can do H-back. He can do fullback. He can do receiver to a degree. You know, all four special teamers, especially if you're losing a guy like Killebrew and even Pierre. You know, I know that Pierre's more of a gunner, but I don't think there's going to be a huge market for him. Right? 2 for 3, 2 for 4.
Yeah. I was just kidding whenever I brought him up anyway.
Yeah, I think you
just need solid players like that. I mean.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, actually. I mean, someone's got to round out your roster. He can play multiple positions. He can play special teams. He can be your tush-push guy. You do think it's the end of James Pierre here, though, with the signing of Sante Samuel Jr.?
I mean, that sure does have a lot of indications. That's what
Omar said he'd like to get them both.
Both, right?
Yeah.
Of course. And Art
you don't think they could?
Art said last year they wanted either Russell or Justin Fields. So some things change. What did Starkey say? There's more information.
I think with the deal that you just gave Asante Samuel Jr., I think it makes it more available to get a Pierre too, because it's just for $4 million for 1 year. I thought it was going to be more for Asante. That's why at first I was like, they're not going to be able to get them both, but I think you could.
Yeah, I thought Asante Samuel Jr. was going to cost more than Pierre.
Right.
I mean, Pierre was a solid player for them last year, really underrated. Isn't it funny how this all worked out? They go out, they get Jalen Ramsey last offseason, they get Darius Slay last offseason, and it winds up your 3 best corners by the end of the year: Asante Samuel Jr., Joey Porter Jr., obviously, and James Pierre.
Peculiar, it was the 3 youngest guys on the defensive back room.
Mm-hmm. That's
young guys.
I would much rather do this than go spend another $10 million on a corner like they did with Slay last year. This is an underrated good move by Omar, a 26-year-old who has played good football before, that only stopped playing good football because his neck went ouchy, and now his neck is back to normal. Mm-hmm. So he's probably going to have a good year, and you're going to lose him, or you're going to have to pay him after the season, but a risk worth taking. Yes, Harry?
I'll tell you off the air.
Oh, my.
Oh, boy.
That's not good.
Oh, for God's sakes. He said he has to go to the bathroom. He'll be back.
Oh, my goodness. That bathroom needs to be call a janitor after this past 20 minutes.
Where'd you go to?
No. Well,
we did do a little group poop action.
Yeah, like you're not in the Steelers locker room.
Yeah, we wouldn't have space.
Did you ask him if he had any squares to spare?
Does the signing of Asante Samuel Jr. for $4 million mean that they will now go down to 3 toilets in the locker room?
Well, there's 5 literally off the locker room. There's more around the building. So, everybody who works in an office building knows where the secret crapper is. So there's more than, you can sneak around them.
Yeah, in the locker room, that's where everybody is at. The most guys.
Honestly.
Of course, there's some upstairs.
If, there's 70 people in that locker room, I'm not just going in there and doing my business. I'm going to go find myself a nice,
Mark, these
quiet
guys
place.
shower together. It's not the same as.
No, I'm just telling you.
It's not like you and the Pat McAfee guys are showering together.
You always find that key. I'm sure when you went to West Virginia, you have had a building or two where you're like, nobody knows about this one, right?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yes.
But if I were an NFL player, I would have no problem pooing in the same bathroom as my teammates.
I mean, I was in pit locker room, 16, 17 years ago, and we had at least 10 stalls.
That's too many people to have that few of stalls, Mark.
Oh, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is you can always find an ulterior.
Shouldn't have to.
That's right.
You shouldn't have to, but that building was built 30 years ago.
Okay,
So
I
it's
just told you
paid.
about the side. They shared a building with me.
Nobody poo back then as much as they do now.
Oh.
What does it have to do with James Pierre?
Nothing. We just got sucked
Hey,
down
by the way,
drain here.
you know what? We know what the Steelers' previous brass felt about James Pierre. We don't know what these guys think. Maybe they think that they don't fit into. Maybe Jason Simmons and Patrick Graham say, I'm not quite sure about this guy. He doesn't fit what we want to do.
They obviously seemed that way about Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh, they obviously liked him, right?
Yeah.
So just to say he's going to come back because, they like him. I've heard some thoughts about
I don't
know how
care
you
what-
like him because you don't know.
I don't care if you're what D coordinator you are, what system you run. I would never pass up on a big, tall, somewhat productive, tough corner. I would never pass up on that.
Why did he
don't
fail
care.
so miserably in Washington or his first 4 years here? Late bloomer? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, can't break the rotation, can't break the lineup, and just found his way on special teams as a role player, and then got his opportunity. And
Not only did he leave to go to Washington, they cut him. Then he turns into a guy that
it
is
happens
wanted.
a lot.
Right.
At 28, 29?
Happens a lot.
Look at Jake Mangum, 30 years old, second full year in the majors, late bloomer, that guy, Jake Mangum.
Look at Sam Darnold.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're telling me you like Mason Rudolph, he'd have to bloom late
right
for you to like him.
Like a blooming onion.
He ain't bloomed yet.
I'd love Mason to go somewhere and do a Sam Darnold so you'd have to eat crow.
Who would entertain that?
It's Sam Darnold. You're acting like he was like a stud.
He was a
5
top
years.
5 pick.
He played for 5 different teams in 5 different
was a
years.
top 5
Nobody
pick.
wanted him. He was a bum until he wasn't.
All right, top of the hour. Just how much would the Steelers be willing to pay on one free agent? We'll get into that. Oh, yeah, we can't take a break right now.
Right.
Friggin' Harry left.
Oh, no. You've been able to run that board, so go back there.
No. Because once I do it, then they'll fire Harry, and I'll have to do both
Here's
jobs.
the problem.
That's
is
corporate
you
America.
never
baby.
know when Harry's coming back here.
I know, dude. And we have a new segment we're going to unveil coming up next.
Oh.
Where's Harry?
Yes.
You think Harry's back there listening to the Odyssey app, just making sure?
No, he's watching on Twitter.
Oh, yes. Hi, Harry.
He's playing Monopoly on his phone.
There's no sense of urgency with Mr. Callis.
Dorn and I went the last break because we're adults.
Yep.
We had a 5-minute break. We went. We took care of our business. We came back. We're putting on an award-winning radio show. Harry's like, you know what? I'm going to go. I'm not going to go when everyone else does during the break. I'm going to wait until we're in the midst of the radio segment, and then I'm going to take a 15-minute pooper.
Maybe he's having a tough time in there.
He's always having a tough time. Get it out. Get in here. 412-928-9370. Troy in Mount Washington, save us.
Yo, it's so funny, and then we love Mark, but it's such a Yinzer thing to say, to be like, there's more around the building upstairs. in this suite.
Well, you understand. You've probably finding a place yourself, right?
Oh, it's so funny. Just like,
Honestly?
just imagine like the defense leaving and going up to the suites and just taking a crap and coming back down.
Right.
Like, yeah, that was way better.
Honestly, I told you.
Art's toilet's upstairs.
Hey,
He's not here today.
2 weeks.
But it's really funny listening to, like, would you rather have him than him than him than him? But it really makes me think how much I do want Rodgers. It's just when you compare Rodgers to all these other guys that we're comparing on whether we'd like to have or not, it's just like head and shoulders above. And it's weird. Before Aaron joined the team, if we ended the year last year, and outside of Kaboli, which I like Mason too, but just not as much as him, I think everyone at the fan would say they would rather have Justin Fields for the following year than Mason Rudolph. He wasn't even the choice then. So it's like now we're at this point, and it only makes sense to me for Aaron Rodgers. It's just become more clear recently that this is the best option for us.
I mean, I would still take Kyler Murray, but I understand what you're saying. What it makes me feel every time we do one of these.
But Kyler Murray doesn't make sense. It doesn't make full sense. It makes some sense. Aaron Rodgers makes full sense at where they're at right now and what is out there.
Well, from a trying to win standpoint, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
from a trying to find your next quarterback sense.
I mean, Kyler Murray doesn't make any sense. It makes sense at 1.3. That's about it for me.
For 1.3 and his age, and that he could be the next Sam Darnold. Not that I think there's a super high % chance of it. Like, I think he could give you a chance to win this year and beyond, whereas Rodgers only gives you a chance to win this year. That's why I'd rather have him. But if you are talking about, pulling into the parking spot and knowing how everything's going to go, well, of course Rodgers walks right in the door and he's speaking McCarthy's language,
and
right
the
off
Steelers'
the bat.
language.
Yeah,
I just worry with the Kyler Murray. If you bring him in at 1.3, say he has that year of a Sam Darnold type of year, and all of a sudden it's $47 million. Are you willing to? Okay, well, we'll give you a 3 for 200 or whatever.
Well,
4 for 200.
Darnold had his good year, and then he got 3 for 99, right?
99, yeah.
Which I think is palatable.
You're running the risk of
having everything you want. I mean, if he's good and then you pay him, so be it.
Or he goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or he turns back into Kyler Murray that we've seen.
Which I would think that has a high possibility.
He has a really good year. You pay him, and all of a sudden it's like, all right, I'm going back to playing Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. Like, this was my prove it year. I've now proved it. Now I get the next contract, and I'm back to sitting on my ass eating Funyuns and playing video games. Yeah. All right. Coming up next, there are roughly 7 weeks until the NFL draft. So we have a little feature for you. Top Pittsburgh draft picks by round. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. But we're going to go over some of the top undrafted free agents in Pittsburgh Steelers history. Top of the hour, which big name free agents could the Steelers be in on today? Will they sign a guy? It all opens at noon. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Baseball Classic for the U.S. continues tonight with the U.S. playing Mexico at 8 o'clock, and Paul Skeens is starting on the mound for the U.S. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
37 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush continues to be a rough one. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Crews remain on the scene of an earlier accident in Clarendon, the intersection of St. Clair Avenue and 5th Street. Meanwhile, Brownsville Road in South Park Township remains closed as crews investigate that earlier accident. That's between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays just past the Route 8 at the bypass down toward the East Ohio Street off-ramp, while the Parkway North that is heavy around the bend at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
oh, bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy with their crews of highly trained employee installers. And now they're extending one of their biggest savings events of the season, 1 week only. This week, get 25% off your bathroom remodel. Get started with no money down and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule your free, no obligation consultation now at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for West Shore Home's extended flash sale. See website for details.
At
At Planet Fitness, we're getting strong for the season's biggest games. Join now and your first month is free. Whether you're chasing a buzzer beater or your everyday goals, we've got next level amenities like red light recovery and hydro massage to help you rebound and recover. Plus, with the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and access over 2,800 locations. Join now for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, yeah, there it is, Harry. About 7 weeks until the NFL draft. Got a little new weekly feature for you. Top Pittsburgh draft picks by round. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. But they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. There's actually better undrafted guys than seventh-round picks with the Steelers.
Yeah. Yep.
And there's some good of both, but I mean, listen to this undrafted free agency class the Steelers could boast. Donnie Shell, James Harrison, Ramon Foster, Willie Parker, longest run in Super Bowl history, Alejandro Villanueva, Keith Willis. That's a pretty damn good list. It's got to be Donnie Shell, though.
Yeah.
Right?
I think, wasn't Gary Anderson, but
then Harrison, then Willie.
Harrison.
Gary Anderson, but I think he got cut by a team, Buffalo, I believe.
Yeah, so, like, does this count? Like, do they have to, like, immediately sign with the Steelers, or could they go somewhere else, be undrafted, and then sign with the Steelers? Like, does Ferrier count? Because he was an undrafted free agent, right?
No.
He wasn't? Or he wasn't.
He was just a free agent.
What? Okay. He was undrafted. I'm trying to think.
Boz got a good argument.
Yeah.
I mean, not Ferrier. What am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Kiesel, 7th round.
Kiesel, 7th round. Yeah. Because I started off this morning looking up 7th round guys, and I was like, nah, let's do undrafted free agents first. Let's start this thing off with a bang. Jalen Warren. Jalen Warren.
There you go.
Harry, could you please pot the music down just ever so slightly, please? It's a very good song you picked.
Not Ferrier.
James Harrison, 2002. But Donnie Shell, I mean, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro Hall of Famer, played 201 games.
Yeah, you're not going to find that anymore.
No. A Hall of Fame undrafted guy?
No, absolutely. Keith Willis?
Recorded 59 sacks over 9 seasons.
Well, I've watched Keith Willis play. I'm just questioning if you've ever seen him play.
No, I was not alive.
Okay.
He was undrafted in 1982. So his final season would have been 1991. So as a baby, I'm sure he flashed upon my parents' television screen. But no, I did not watch him. 59 sacks for an undrafted guy. That's a good career.
Yeah.
It's a really good career.
I mean, I would almost throw Calvin Beachum in there. He's 20 years in the league, but he's a late seventh rounder.
Seventh round, yeah.
Yep.
He was like a 7C-er.
Yep.
But here's a guy. I mean, at this point, seventh round undrafted, you'd much rather be an undrafted guy than a seventh rounder.
Pick your spot, right?
Pick your spot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a situation I was in.
That's another thing is, too, with the NIL, I think a lot of these back half guys would have been undrafted guys are now getting drafted because a lot of people are coming back to school.
Mm-hmm.
So it is totally different now, I think.
All right, on to the seventh rounders because I was just doing the math in my head, and if we're doing this once a week, we got to do seventh and the undrafted guys. Brett Kiesel, probably number one. Played for 12 years.
Yep.
Started off on special teams, just blowing people up. Calvin Beachum.
AQ?
Shipley.
Yeah, was he seventh round?
Mm-hmm. But here, he didn't have as much success here.
Okay.
Tyler Matakevich. Yeah. See, yeah, it's tough to compete with the undrafted guys. When you got Donnie Shell and James Harrison and Willie Parker. Willie and James made two of the most unforgettable plays in Pittsburgh Steelers Super Bowl history, if not Super Bowl history writ large, as Mulsey says. Did I use that correctly? Who cares?
What about our buddy Hokie, undrafted?
Yeah.
Hokie undrafted.
And they never lost when he played.
No. He was
when he started,
gritty guy.
They won. There you go. Our new feature with fake NFL Films music in the background because we can't use real NFL Films music.
No wide receivers?
You couldn't have done a better job of picking like NFL Films adjacent music though. Like, I could hear Facenda over top of this.
Bit.
Yeah. You don't like it?
It's all right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just trying to think of receiver. Tony Clemens. He was drafted in the seventh round here.
Oh, yeah, you know, I have a story about that. I remember asking Tomlin about, Speedy Tony Clemens or something like that, and he looked at me and said, "I think you're going a little bit overboard with that."
Wow.
In the press conference, I was like, "Oops."
Wow. Valley.
You were doing obscure guy, question guy things, weren't you?
Well, I was
OGQG.
No, I was working for the Trib at the time, so I had to do something on the local guy.
I see.
Hey, you have a Speedy guy. Well, I go overboard there or something.
I forget who it was, but at the NFL Combine, they were from Washington, PA. Who the hell was it? And Lawley wrote for the Observer Reporter at the time, but we also did stuff on the Steelers network together. Mm-hmm. And he was my ride from Indianapolis back to Pittsburgh, and he waited all day for this player to speak. And then
Kid from Trinity?
Yeah, what the hell's his name?
Oh, no, or Hall? Mike Hall?
Might be Mike Hall.
From Cannon McMillan?
Might be. I'm not going to remember who it is. But we had to wait. And then the kid never came out and talked, and they moved him to the next day. I was like, Dale, please, can we get the hell out of here? He's like, I got to talk to I got to get a story in the Observer Reporter. Like, all right. Spent an extra day in Indianapolis and a couple $100 at the Slippery Noodle. All right. Coming up next, free agency begins. Or I guess the legal tampering period begins in just over 3 hours. Are the Steelers going to be diving in the deep end? Are they going to go after a big fish? That's next. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 68. Jagger, low of 48. TK, clear skies. Tomorrow, high of 70, low of 51. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots.
I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday. Scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schlydeckcompany.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accidents and other things drive the morning rush into overtime. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Let's start with the accident in Clairton, still tying up the intersection of St. Clair Avenue and 5th Street. And, of course, the accident in South Park Township being investigated. That still has Brownsville Road closed between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Coming the other direction, you're stacked coming over from the North Shore Expressway across the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over through Point State Park and across the Fort Pitt Bridge. Parkway East is jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, you are heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass, and then again at Shaler Waterworks to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, I blew off the Max Crosby tease like an hour ago, so we will get into that. The Ravens trading 2 first-round picks to the Las Vegas Raiders for Max Crosby. Max Crosby, last season, 10 sacks. Season prior, 7.5 sacks. Around here, we almost talk about T.J. Watt as if he's washed. Watt, last year, 7 sacks. The year prior, 11.5 sacks. So, kind of mirror images of one another. We'll talk about that in great detail. But, Mark, do you see the Steelers, and Mark Caboli with us until 10, do you see the Steelers shopping in the expensive aisle in free agency? Would they go after a guy like an Alec Pierce, if you will?
I don't think Alec Pierce, but they're not going to roll any of this money over. They're going to use it. So there's going to be some significant money getting sent out here.
I guess what I'm asking is it going to be a sprinkle a little here, sprinkle a little there, sprinkle a little here?
I think you have a couple sprinkles, and I think you'll have a solid triple in the gap off the top of the wall, if you know what I'm talking about here. I think the first one that goes off the board, honestly, will be guard. I think they're going to get a guard.
Really?
You have to have a guard.
One of the Cleveland Browns guys, maybe?
I would like to have Wyatt Teller. I mean, he's early 30s. He's a guy like Sayamalu who would probably have 2 or 3 years left in him, maybe 3 for 30, with that third year being voidable or at least getting out from under it. But you have a 6, 7, 8 guards you can choose from. There's a ton of them out there. I think you have to address that spot because I don't think they want Sayamalu back, and I don't think Sayamalu's coming back. I mean, he's on the brink of extinction here, if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, he was put together with Band-Aids and masking tape over the past, but he did well. But eventually, that masking tape loses its stick, if you know what I mean, and all of a sudden he breaks down.
Well,
I think that's where he's at. In his career.
He said, you know what I mean, like 12 times in this.
Yeah, because probably
it's a triple off the top of the wall, if you know what I mean. I mean, they put him together with masking tape, if you know what I mean. Yes, we know what you mean.
Then you think receiver?
I think receiver. I'm just curious to see if the trade's still there. If there's a trade there.
I'd like that more.
Honestly, yeah. Well, if you can get a free agent, I go free agent because you don't have to give up the capital.
Yeah, but then you don't have to spend cap space on it. Yeah. If you get a guy like Brian Thomas Jr., just as an example.
Well, apparently Jacksonville's poo-pooing on it. Jacksonville in-house media people saying it's just a fantasy football related argument, and there's no way they would get rid of him. Well, they should have talked to him last year at this time.
Yeah, weren't they shopping him at the deadline last year?
Absolutely, they were shopping him at the deadline last year. So
it does make me wonder why. Like, what do they know that I don't know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where's the poop?
Well, I would, if they kept Justin Hunter strictly receiver.
Travis.
What did I say?
Justin
Hunter played for the Steelers, right?
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. I would feel more. I would be more secure in them getting rid of him or at least shopping him. But with Travis, don't call me Justin Hunter, moving more defensive back, I think you pretty much have to keep him now, right?
So who are the names that you'd hear in a trade? I mean, is Waddle realistic?
I think everybody's realistic. I think A.J. Brown's potential, but I don't think it's realistic.
See, I said that Friday of like outside the box Omar Khan, not talked about type splash like DK Metcalf last year. A.J. Brown would be a guy that I could see maybe being that guy outside the box.
And we tend to say, well, you can't afford this. Yeah, the cap's $320 million. You got about $60 million to play with. Yes, you can afford this now, if you want to.
You can afford anything you want to afford.
Mm-hmm.
You really can.
Yeah.
I mean, and Omar's a master at moving money around and extending guys and
he's not
converting things to bonus.
Plus, he does things like the Samuel thing. He's not committed to iffy guys where you don't know where they're going for multiple years. You know what I'm saying? Like the Slay. Okay, it failed. Okay, now it's off the books, right?
Right.
I mean, so when he's not committing to there's only a handful of them. What is there? 10 to 12 of guys that they have signed long-termish. So that's another reason why you keep the cap number high.
So you think they're going to go after a guard first and foremost?
I think that's the easiest one because I think it's obviously a need, and there's a lot of guys.
You don't think Spencer Anderson could be your guard? I'm just asking.
Could be. I mean, he could be your tackle too, and he could be your swing guy too. But if you have an influx of free agents out there, I'm going that route. I mean, guards aren't going to be breaking the bank. I mean,
do you think tackle? They're not going to spend tackle money in free agency, but
I don't think so.
Is that now a draft position, or do you see where it goes?
Oh, they brought in the guy from Miami on Friday, the big guy, 6'9", 350. Was he second, third rounder? It'd be a nice guy. But once again, those guys take so long to develop that you're going to have to rely on Dylan Cook or Broderick Jones' injury not being as bad as you think it is. But I think they lucked out. I mean, Dylan Cook proved he can at least play, that you're not going in just totally like, oh, what are we going to do here? At least you know he can hold it down.
He can get you out of a stadium, as Tomlin would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope we don't hear that anymore.
No, I can't wait for the first McCarthy press conference during the season. Like, we're gonna have to learn a whole new coach.
Here's the problem. He talking to him a little bit. He used the word component way too much for my liking. I'm not a big component guy because the previous coach was a component guy.
And you're just so scarred from the previous relationship.
No, I don't want to hear components. I don't want to hear no standards. You think they're ripping down the standard as a standard sign?
I would think so.
I would imagine that's gone already.
Different signage throughout the facilities.
Yes, no standards.
There's some big
standards. There is no standard. They have to change their name of their program. That's that weekly thing that they do. Standard is a standard. You ever watch that on YouTube?
No.
You've never watched their weekly program of the week that was, so to speak?
No.
Yeah, it was called The Standard is Standard.
You watched it?
Yeah, it's very good by those guys. Those guys are talented over there. So media relations, not media, video people.
All right.
You've never watched that.
No, I have not. Didn't know it was a thing. Not until right now. We don't need a week that was. We live it every day.
Yes.
For 4 hours a day in Steelers
Behind
season.
the scenes stuff, brother.
No clue what that's like.
No, the important stuff will get tweeted into our feed, and we'll see it. Right. Mark Capoli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. I am okay with losing Sayamalu based on what you said. I just think you got probably everything you're going to get out of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to break the bank on a guard, though.
I don't think you need
What
to.
is breaking the bank? $10 million?
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll be
10
around
million? I mean, you got a ton of them out there. Zion Johnson, right? Elijah Vera Tucker. I mean, it depends on what you like. But I think you have to bring one in. I wouldn't be super shocked if they bring back Andrus Pete, too. But that's down the road here.
Yeah, that would be more of a depth piece. Like, I wouldn't want to bring him back and start.
That's a guy that can play multiple positions and is a former, a guy that's been played at a high level. You'd want him on your roster. You don't want him starting.
We talked about this earlier, but probably going to see less of the jumbo this year, wouldn't you think? Less 6 offensive linemen?
I don't know. We'd have to ask somebody who played under the offensive coordinator that question.
I think that's this is just me. I think that is a personnel that you have in your repertoire whenever you can't get anything going.
They're stopping the run.
It's a fallback plan whenever you can't get anything going and you don't have playmakers on the outside. That's what I mean. That's what, to me, that's what it is like whenever you don't have full faith in your offensive line that they need help. You don't have full faith in your tackle that needs help. I think that you get far away from that and you get some quality players in here and you don't have to rely on a gimmick type personnel like that. It's a gimmick.
Not many people have a 6'8", 312-pound tight end that can run and block like that either. So you have to use him to his best ability.
Just use him as a traditional tight end. Don't have Spencer Anderson on the other side of him to help out. I mean, and then you take away a receiver.
True. Then
Mike McCarthy's not going to do that. He's not going to take away a receiving threat.
Then the quarterback has to get rid of the ball in 2 seconds, and his analytics are terrible, and everybody says he's bad then because he only has 2 guys in the route, and one of them's Gainwell.
Yeah, I'm really happy that the Steelers have a new offensive system coming this year.
Well, I don't blame Arthur Smith. He had to do what he
had to get something going. You had to get something going. They couldn't get anything going, and that's what happens whenever you don't have the quality players to win matchups and to win their one-on-ones. You got to get something going, and you put in an extra lineman to help things out in the run game and the pass game.
They did pivot quickly on both sides of the ball last year. I'll give them some credit for it. I mean, the first game they ran a ton of play action stuff and were throwing it all over the place, but Rodgers got hit a million times, and they're like, probably don't need to do that anymore. And then after the Vikings game is whenever they had the extra offensive lineman out there, and it's like, okay, this works. And then on defense, after the Bengals game, with our future quarterback Joe Flacco dicing him up, they were like, a little less man, a little more Jalen Ramsey on the back end. All right, coming up next, T.J. Watt is expensive. His numbers not all that different, if at all, from Max Crosby's. Would the Steelers be able to fetch anything close to what the Raiders got for Max Crosby? That's next, 412-928-9370. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Baseball Classic for the U.S. resumes tonight, and they play Mexico. Paul Skeens is the starting pitcher for the U.S. in this game. It's an 8 o'clock start time. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here is Doran.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. An knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
United States, Mexico, 2 undefeated teams face each other tonight in the World Baseball Classic. Mexico will have Manny Barrera on the mound versus the reigning Cy Young winner Paul Skeens for the United States. If you are not watching the WBC, what are you doing? This is must-see TV. This game will be closer than US's 9-1 rout versus Great Britain, but I still think Paul Skeens will lead his team to yet another win. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met? With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews investigating that overnight accident still have Brownsville Road closed between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Meanwhile, in Clairton, watch for crews clearing that earlier accident tying up the intersection of St. Clair Avenue and 5th Street. Parkway West, you are jammed between Parkway Center and the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Thousands of people watching right now on Twitter. That's because in 2 hours and 40 minutes, the legal tampering period opens in the NFL. The Steelers have already re-signed one of their own, Asante Samuel Jr., 1 year, $4 million deal. People are speculating that means the end of James Pierre. Omar Khan did at the Combine, however, say that he'd like to keep both guys. I don't think that means corner's not a position they'd attack in the draft either. Like, I think you could still take a corner in the first round if that's who falls to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have a higher graded corner on the board than a wide receiver, 21 overall, I could absolutely still see them taking a corner.
You need mad corners. You need nickels. You need guys that can move around. Asante Samuel Jr. is versatile. You could kick it up. Jeez, man. You could kick him inside.
What happened? You were fine.
I stuttered.
Barely.
Stuttered.
Ooh. That's not even close to the types of errors we have been making on this show the last week or so. Giacomo. Did you tell Mark about that one?
I know.
He heard it.
What's his name? Giacomo?
Yeah.
You called him Giacomo?
I mean, that's how it's spelled.
When I heard it, I'm thinking, did he pronounce this right? I'm like, whatever.
I thought it was a lady. I thought it was Giacomo.
I just felt that it was her and what's the lady's name? The
Gina?
Yeah, Gina, and the two names were similar.
I was wrong.
It's okay, Dorn.
Thanks.
And now he's stuttering. It's just no good.
Okay, Ed Gainey.
I know. I called Ken of the Gainwell Ed Gainey earlier on in the show. I'm like a 95-year-old man. Yeah, I think we just saw with Seattle. You get three corners that are good, lets you do whatever you want defensively.
Yep. Okay, you're forgetting a guy now who's currently still on the roster.
I'm forgetting a corner that's on the
I
roster.
don't even know if he's on the roster. Corey Trice, Mr. Injury.
Yeah, we're done with him.
Am I forgetting Corey Trice?
He has that potential if he stays healthy. If he stays healthy, he's everything that Joey Porter is, size-wise, tackle-wise.
Mark, he's
maybe not
his
ability.
fourth year, right?
I understand because he's constantly injured.
Well, you can't make the club in the tub. I don't know what to tell you.
What I'm telling you is he could surprise you.
We've been hearing that.
There's a reason why they keep holding on to him.
I hope he does.
Because normally they would have got rid of him by now. Like your club, you're in the tub too much, right? Like you said. But there's a reason why they're keeping him. Don't laugh at Gainey.
I mean, this coaching staff has been assembled and they only been here like 2 months.
They look at him and say, 6'2"? Look at this guy.
And like I said earlier, I would never turn down a big corner. But like somebody that's hurt every single year, that came in hurt,
no way. I wouldn't expect anything out of him, but
yeah, I'll see what he got and see what he has in preseason.
If he stays healthy, which is a big if, I think he could contribute.
Yeah, for sure. I agree, but we'll see.
TJ Watt, still a Steeler, going to be a Steeler, one helmet guy. Did they miss their window to trade him?
Yes.
Max Crosby gets 2 first-round picks. I can't believe somebody wouldn't have given that up for TJ. Now, obviously, wouldn't trade him to the Ravens, so maybe I'm smoking crack, but...
I mean, there's multiple teams that were willing to give 2 first-round picks for Max Crosby. But the where they were slotted at wasn't as good, obviously, as where the Ravens were.
Okay, if TJ comes back with I'll put it this way. What type of season would he have for you to say, well, he's untouchable? Forget it. They did good by holding. What is it, 14, 15 sacks? What would he have to rebound to say, you know what, it's smart that they kept him?
Why did he get $40 million, $41 million? Because of what?
He had 19 sacks, then 11.5, but he was hurt down the stretch in 2024. 2022, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, he's had 13, 14.5, 15, 22.5, 19. That's what he's done.
I
He's
still
healthy.
think he has a bunch in him. I really do. Is it $41 million worth in him? Probably not.
I don't think so. I don't think that was ever going to be worth it from a production standpoint. Like they were paying him more for what he had done than what he was going to do, and that was the going rate. I mean, look at what Myles Garrett did this year. And T.J. Watt isn't that far removed from that. That happened in 2021. I don't think you'll ever see that again, but they're similarly aged. Like, is it possible he gets to 15, 16 again? I think he has to.
Yeah. And if he does, it's good to keep him, right?
Yeah.
So where were you 2 years ago? Were you like, dump him, or were you sign him? Where'd you come down at when?
I think we were 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they would have gotten a first-round pick and then some, I'd have done it.
It's easy to say right now.
Because you got Herbig.
It's easy to say, hey, give me 2 first-round picks for a guy that missed half the season last year, only had 7 sacks.
I know,
it's
but
easy to say that right now.
But Max Crosby, I thought it was lazy, because the first thing that happened was, oh, okay, well, what's our talking point? Oh, can you trade T.J. Watt? And then you look at it, it ain't that lazy, because Max Crosby, good player, has had 17.5 sacks combined the last 2 years. T.J. Watt's had 18.5, and we all act like the sky is falling because T.J. Watt's production has gone down. Max Crosby's been the same guy, and 2 first-round picks go back for him.
I think if you're so close and you're a team right now that is like a defensive end away, yeah, I think that somebody would give up 2 first rounds for TJ right now.
Dude, look what Khalil Mack just signed for.
Yeah,
was he 39 years old? Holy, I mean, that position warrants a lot of money getting thrown around. If Khalil Mack's worth $18 million,
if they would get 2 first-rounders, you would do it too, right?
Depends.
Because one of them would be in next year's draft, the quarterback draft. Now you'd have 2 first-round picks all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Probably. I mean, honestly,
we got him.
It would have to be, I wouldn't want 29 and 30, late first-rounders, right?
I would take that because I still have 12 picks after that. Like, then I could package up.
But you would then have to assure yourself that you're signing Highsmith and Herbig. Highsmith extension, Herbig contract, right?
Correct.
Which would take probably the money that you were paying Watt. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I still think Watt has a lot left in him.
He might, and I'm actually really excited if Watt is here, and I think we all assume he will be. I'm excited to see him with a new defensive coordinator. They did not get enough out of talented pieces last year. Like, as much as we make fun of the historical season thing, they didn't perform up to the talent level on that team. You can't tell me Joey Porter's worth $20 million and then not have a good. Like, you've got a lockdown corner who is legitimately worth that money. You've got 2 edge rushers who were dynamic for you last year in Herbig and Highsmith, and you still had T.J. Watt. You had Cam Hayward, who's a second-team All-Pro, and you're one of the worst defenses in the NFL in yards allowed.
Yeah, I think they swung and missed on Slay.
No doubt.
Obviously, Ramsey didn't play as well as he did the first half of the season and the second half of the season. Elliott gets hurt. The biggest thing was we all saw it all throughout the offseason. What were they doing at the other safety spot? We all said Juan Thornhill, and it proved to be correct, right? So I think they had a couple swing and misses that hurt, that they thought they were going to go one way, and it didn't happen.
Breaking news.
There is breaking news, and we'll tell the people about it when we come back. How about that one, Doran? I think Steelers fans are going to be very intrigued by this breaking news. We'll tell you next. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt men's basketball won on Saturday over Syracuse in overtime. That means Pitt is going to the ACC tournament. They are seeded 15th. Stanford seeded 10th. That's their opponent. That's Pitt, who's Pitt's going to play tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Penguins fans, spring is around the corner. It's been nice and warm these last few days. We bet you're excited for all this warmer weather, but as temperatures rise, you want to make sure that your energy bills don't. Keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. Simply request a consultation where their experts will visit your home, spot problem areas, and make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in one day. Once completed, your home will be shielded from outside hot air while you remain nice and cool and comfortable inside throughout the spring and summer. With Window Nation, your house will look great, you'll have peace of mind, and all of their products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There is no better time to upgrade your home with Window Nation than right stinking now. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you could enjoy, up to 50% off all window styles. That's right. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you get, up to 50% off all window styles. Be sure to ask about Window Nation's financing options, including $0 down and payments as little as $199 a month. And as a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins, ask how you could get 2 free home game tickets. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the road in CBS Woodland Sports. Looking for a conference tournament long shots? Well, look no further than Cincinnati. Thanks to Lockdown D and sharp three-point shooting, the Bearcats are top 10 overall on Bar Torvik over the last 30 days. At 40-1 to earn the Big 12 auto, Cincinnati is worth entertaining. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any WBC bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps, and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC odds boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That mummy sound means we've got breaking NFL news. The Miami Dolphins are sending Minkah Fitzpatrick to the New York Jets in exchange for a 2026 7th-round pick from the Chargers. The Jets will sign Fitzpatrick to a 3-year, $40 million deal per his agent, Drew Rosenhaus. So Minkah goes from Pittsburgh. Well, really, he goes from Miami to Pittsburgh, back to Miami, and out of the New York Jets. And it'll be interesting to see how he performs there. But that's not the story. The story is Tua getting released. You can officially get yourself a used Tua Tagovailoa at 4 p.m. on Wednesday, if you'd feel so inclined. But he's out. Now Minkah's out. Everybody out.
Kicker.
Tyreek.
Kicker's gone. Tyreek's gone. They're all gone. They ain't keeping Jaden Waddle. Get Jalen Waddle, excuse me. I knew you laughed. I knew I screwed something up. Get on the horn with the Dolphins GM now and get yourself Jalen Waddle. Round out that wide receiver room,
You talk
baby.
about a full rebuild.
Man.
Would you like to see the Pittsburgh Steelers go the route of the Miami Dolphins? You're not going to be able to remember one guy's name on that roster.
Those seats are going to be empty.
Rebuild.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm Jalen Waddle, forget that. I am calling up their GM and saying, get me out.
Yes.
Out. I'm done.
Yes. See ya.
Yes. I mean, you're just handing Minkah Fitzpatrick to the Jets because you don't want to pay him.
Yes, 7th-round pick.
Yes.
I mean, that is just a salary dump.
Yes.
Straight up salary dump.
What
They
is
gave him as little as they possibly could.
What is the dead money up to now for the Dolphins? With Tyreek, too. That must be half the salary cap.
That was worth it just because it scared the hell out of Mark. I had always thought the Jalen Waddle thing seems too good to be true, but he's going to get traded somewhere.
Yep.
So it might as well be you. And if you've got Jalen Waddle and you've got DK Metcalf and you draft a wide receiver in the first round, ladies and gentlemen, you've got one of the better wide receiver rooms in the league. Do you agree?
I agree.
And plus you got Freiermuth and you got Washington.
Mm-hmm.
You got Aaron. You think he would come back? Yeah, I think he would be. He's like, here, I'm back for a season.
Well, and then beyond that, too.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
Part of the thing with Aaron is like, a lot of folks who don't want him rightfully talk about what he didn't do against playoff teams last year. But part of the story is, look who he was throwing the ball to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even though Aaron's not my priority one if I were in Omar's shoes. As a Steelers fan, if Rodgers is the quarterback and he's throwing it to DK Metcalf and Jalen Waddle and let's just say Mekhi Lemon, and he's doing so in Mike McCarthy's system, I mean, I do think it's going to look a little bit better than it did last year.
A lot better.
Yes. I don't think that's a hot take. You have good players. You give them the ball. Good things happen. They had one good receiver last year. If you get Waddle and draft a guy, now you got athletes, baby.
And you get good schemers, too. Better schemers than you had.
Yep.
Offensive line should be a little bit better. And, Aaron did win 10 games last year.
Right.
I mean, sure, he has his shortcomings, and there's problems, obviously, with his age. He can still sling the ball around, and you would think that there's a better offensive system around him with McCarthy. So, for a 1 year, let's see what we can do. Why not? But you have to have a long-term plan in the works. But I don't know what that would be.
Draft 2027.
Mm-hmm. And then that guy comes in, and he's throwing it to Jalen Waddle and DK Metcalf and whoever you pick 21st overall potentially. And you don't have to either. You can take a corner with that spot, and there's a bunch of quality wide receivers that'll be there in day two. You could take your biggest weakness positionally, I think, and make it one of your biggest strengths in one offseason.
Mm-hmm.
And Bechtold with a good tweet. I'm sorry to say that. Harry. I know you're going to hate this. You don't like this one? With the first pick in the 2027 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Arch Manning, quarterback, Texas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to win 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
Before today, you had Tyreek Hill at $28 million dead money and Jalen Ramsey 20. So you throw in Minka, you throw in Tua. I don't know what Minka's dead money was, but we're looking at least for this past year 150, right?
Are you an Arrested Development fan?
No, I just know the song. You're talking about the band, the group.
I'm talking about the show.
I don't know what the show.
Okay, never mind. I was going to make a reference.
Hey, here's Bechtold right there.
They're having a fire sale. We got more. We got more breaking news. The NFL news is hot and heavy, boys. Green Bay Packers are finalizing a deal that would send edge Rashawn Gary to the Dallas Cowboys in exchange for a late round 2027 draft pick, sources tell Adam Schefter. So the Packers now send an edge rusher to Dallas, whereas last year Dallas sent Micah Parsons to Green Bay.
Another salary dumper.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Gary's pretty good.
Jalen Waddle has now jumped to the top of my wish list, by the way. He's a good player.
He's to be had. He is definitely to be had out there. It's a matter of who's going to offer him the best deal, right?
I guarantee Omar's working the phones with Miami right now. Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be?
Here's his 17-game averages. 1,100 yards, 5 touchdowns. Yes, please.
Perfect.
Yes, please.
But you would imagine that they already knew or was anticipating that.
I thought Omar was going to make a trade this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So $99 million in dead money on the books. This also sort of puts a bow around the Minka Fitzpatrick trade to Miami, where I don't think either side got what they were really looking for.
Yeah. Anybody out there screaming the Steelers should have traded for him, you can clear that up for him?
Because you're not allowed.
There you go.
Yeah. I thought he was going to get released, and then you might be able to have him on the cheap, but the Jets, they gave up a 7th-round pick, and they're paying him $40 million. If all could be done over, I'd rather have Minka as safety than Ramsey. Is that fair?
I think it's a wash.
I don't want Ramsey as safety. I want him at the other positions.
He can't play the other positions
He
anymore.
can play slot.
I thought the best snaps he took last year were at safety.
I think he was learning, man. He didn't know what the heck he was doing early.
Learning?
He never played safety. He had like 8 snaps at safety before last year.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. He did a pretty good job, but Minka's a good safety, although he hadn't made enough plays around here.
$12 million is not that much, really.
His dead cap is $12 million.
Oh, I'm talking about what he signed with the.
I know, but now I'm doing math. Tua dead cap, $99 million. Minka dead cap, $12 million. Between those two guys, that's $111 million.
And you had 28 from Tyreek and 20 from Ramsey.
Wow.
God. So you're flirting with upwards of you're getting close to $200 million.
Wow.
In dead cap space.
Well, Tua's only half of that this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
That's right. They're splitting it up.
Yeah.
They're splitting it up. Yeesh.
Yeah.
And they were, a couple of years ago, they were the darling. They went for it. They got out hot. I picked them to win the Super Bowl the one year.
You did.
And then we all went to your house and we watched them play Kansas City in the cold on Amazon or whatever. And Harry dropped Permane sandwich all over your air hockey table.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the best it's ever gotten with Miami.
Did I really do that?
Yeah.
What?
You did, yeah.
I feel bad for the Dolphins head coach, Hafley. I guess it was.
He had to have known what he was getting himself into.
Plus, I mean, he got a clean slate just to build how he wants to, too.
He's going to have a nice runway
but he has no money.
A little bit.
I wonder what it would cost for Waddle. And it was a second-round pick for DK.
They just dumped Tua for nothing and threw Minka for a 7th round.
Yeah, you may be able to get a steal here.
You might be able to, but I think you're going to have bidders. Like, I think you'll have other teams that are offering something. So they might be able to get more in terms of draft capital than they did for Minka.
Is he a better player than DJ Moore?
I think so. Well, that's another team that got raked over the coals, huh?
I mean, he's young. He's 28 years old.
Buffalo. You talk about desperate. Giving up all that capital for DJ Moore?
Yeah, that's a good point to bring up, though, Doran, because that could be
barometer of it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like a house on our street just sold for a lot of money, and it's not that different than our house. And I'm like, should we move?
Right.
Problem is, there's nowhere to go.
Exactly.
Hey, look, we made all this money selling our house. There's nowhere to go.
Almost sounds like the Steelers in their facility. There's no place to go.
You just had to find a way to shoehorn in your water carrying, didn't you, Mark?
Am I correct on that or what?
Your water carrying. Mark's favorite movie is
maybe I'm thinking, here's another one. I got two things here. Number one is maybe they just buy out Sandcastle. You think people still go to Sandcastle? Put the facility there. And number two is your kids ever have to bring coins to the school and they win some kind of, they try to beat the other classes?
I don't know.
Whatever they do. They did that. And my daughter, if they win, gets to watch a movie. And she goes, I got to watch this movie called Karate Kid. I'm like, you want $20? Give $20 to put in there, make sure you win. What about that? Whoever the teacher is to pick Karate Kid to win this coin war battle is a smart person.
Mark, I didn't know you had a daughter.
Where have you been?
You post about your son all the time.
Oh, she doesn't like me, so. 11, you know how that works. I'm creepy, I'm cringe, but whatever.
Creepy, cringe. Creepy and cringe. Yes.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We also found out during the last break that Mark's son, who is tall, and how tall is your son?
Like 5 foot maybe.
His son is 5 foot, 117 pounds.
Ah.
When I graduated high school, I was 5'8", 118.
So, you think he's bigger than Beckty right now?
No. Beckty's probably $140, soaking wet.
$140?
Yeah.
You take that big hoodie off and maybe it's $120.
You know what? He does dress with all the baggy
dresses
stuff.
like he's in 2002.
Yeah.
Like Joey Porter at the Super Bowl with his big suits.
Yeah. Like Bechtold's shorts go down to his ankles.
He did walk in the one day looking like Snoop Dogg with his.
Oh, he got really upset at you,
He did
too.
not like that, but I couldn't. Was I wrong?
No.
I was not wrong. One more segment with Mark Cabali. We'll see if the Steelers break any news between now and the end of our show. Starkey takes over at 10. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers, they have signed back Asante Samuel to a one-year deal worth $4 million. That news broke about 2 hours ago. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In South Park Township, crews continue on investigating that earlier accident, which has closed Brownsville Road between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Meanwhile, an accident still being cleared in Clairton. This is tying up St. Clair Avenue near 5th Street. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed just around the Banksville merge point of the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks right around the Brinton Road overpass. Route 28 and the Parkway North are fairly steady. Watch for multi-light delays right now on the inbound side of Route 65 approaching the McKees Rocks Bridge intersection. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hi, are your bad feet making work miserable? You're not alone. Here's Val, a real Good Feet store customer.
I'm a salesman. I've pounded the pavement 35 years, literally. My legs ached, my feet hurt. It was sometimes unbearable. But if you don't have a good attitude when you're in sales, it shows on your face. I heard an advertisement on the radio for the Good Feet store, and I said, what can I lose?
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Val get back to doing what they love without their feet getting in the way.
I walked in the Good Feet store, and I said, my feet hurt. What a difference with these arch supports. When I go and talk to my customers, I've got a smile on my face. I can go all day long, and then some. It's the real deal. My name's Val, and that's my Good Feet story.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let your bad feet stop you from achieving your 2026 health goals. Stop by the Good Feet store today for a free test walk.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pony. Temperatures in Pittsburgh are all over the place, and that means your heating system is working overtime. If your system is struggling to keep you warm or not heating at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh's heating experts are ready to repair your system fast. And if it's time for replacement, don't miss McVeigh's special 0% financing for 60 months on any Bryant equipment. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com to get scheduled.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
Bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 68. Clear skies. Tomorrow, high of 70, overcast. I have a dentist appointment today at 10:30, which means I have to leave here and go straight there, which means I can't brush my teeth beforehand.
You didn't bring a toothbrush with you?
No. Usually, if I go to the dentist, I'm at home and I'll brush my teeth there and then go in. Now I feel gross and
Well, you could probably brush your teeth at the dentist's office, ask for a toothbrush.
I think I'm going to. That's what I was
Don't
asking.
they have
you
those
guys.
little things you can carry with you? Those little
little toothbrush carriers, the travel ones.
No, you know what they do now is they make you like use mouthwash before they even come near you. That disinfectant stuff.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah,
because my breath smells like Zyn, coffee, and
I don't think they're worried about your breath. They're
chicken
worried
biscuit.
about your diseases.
Well, I got something going on in my back left tooth. It's bad.
Yeah, root canal.
I'm gonna get a root canal. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get one back right.
Should we go together?
No.
Root canals are not fun.
You go to Cranberry?
Just get
I got 2 root canals. What? 6 months ago.
Just get them pulled.
It took 3 hours.
Just get them pulled.
I had my wisdom tooth pulled one time. First it hurt. They drilled a hole, and all of a sudden I smelt this disgusting smell. He goes, "Well, that's abscessed." Whack! He yanked it out. That was pain, though. I had a hole in my
felt
mouth. Well, he had to get on like big pliers and you rip it out, and the whole. I think half of my mouth came out with it. There was a hole in my mouth. You could see my brain. I swear to God, it was terrible.
You were numbed up, right?
I mean, numb me up, but you can still hear it freaking cracking.
You do hear it crack, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
But it hurts so bad.
Yeah.
At that point, you're like, just do anything. Just make the pain go.
Yeah, I wish I didn't bring up the dentist. Now I'm scared what they're going to do to me because they filled this sucker like 6 months ago, and it felt better initially, and now anything cold I drink, it's like someone's stabbing me in the friggin' mouth.
Just yank it. Yank it out.
You need a root.
Deal with it.
They're not going to yank it out, Mark. They're going to root canal me.
Why root canal? Just yank it. What tooth is it?
Back.
You don't need it.
Yes, you do.
You don't need it.
Yes, I do.
That's why they give you extra teeth, wisdom teeth.
I
You
don't
need
think that's
that one.
a thing. They give you extra teeth. What are you talking? What are you, a shark? What do you mean extra
Some
teeth?
people have wisdom teeth. Some people don't.
I have wisdom teeth. Still.
He still has his.
That's why he doesn't say Ed Gainey, because he's wise.
Boy, that's a reach, man. Texter writes in, saw City Limits getting hammered at Tequila Cowboy Saturday night.
Source. There ain't no way. What, they win a big wiffle ball tournament?
We got to give him credit, though. I mean, at least he's going out, you know.
What is that, one beer? You know he's listening. Here he comes.
Joe.
There's no way he was getting hammered, though.
No.
I mean, he totally was, but.
Starkey's yelling at you for beer.
I'm now going to take my sweet time. All right, Starkey's up next. I got to go get a root canal. Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
You've got a big day, So you use unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's tax time again, so if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich & Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crew's still busy with a couple of incidents. One of them in South Park Township, where Brownsville Road remains closed as they investigate that overnight accident between Piney Fork Road and Parkford Drive. Prepare to detour around that one. Meanwhile, in Clairton, they are still clearing an earlier accident. In fact, that's in the final stages of clearing on St. Clair Avenue near 5th Street. Parkway West, you are jammed right around the runaway truck sand pile. Watch for a lane restriction as crews work near the tunnel entrance and the Route 51 off-ramps. Parkway East, that lines up at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a junktruck.com.
Ballsy here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds. And I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, today the NFL legal tampering period begins in anticipation of free agency frenzy on Wednesday and the official start of the new NFL league year. Already moves have gone down, including multiple trades. Minka Fitzpatrick, former Steelers safety, goes from Miami to the Jets just in exchange for a 7th-round draft pick, and he signs a 3-year, $40 million extension in New York. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All reunited again. It's a Monday, Pomp and Joe.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. With Punchline.
All NFL has broken loose, Bob. It's the legal tampering period. And moves are being made left and right. I'm just looking at my trading card. I looked at yours the other day.
Where did you see it? I don't have
it. Out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville.
Okay.
Looks wonderful, I might add. It's got all kinds of little treats on the back. There's a Mulsey card out there.
Hey, I always found this interesting. Why do they even have what's called legal tampering? Why not just open it up? Today's the first day of free agency. Why do they have to have this ridiculous period
so they get the bump leading into the NFL owns the news cycle 366.
I understand that.
So now they get an extra little bump.
But it wouldn't. It's 2 days.
2 days, and then they lead into the real thing.
On Wednesday, we're not going to redo all these trades.
What?
We're not.
That's all we do is redo things Steelers-wise, Bob. That's all everybody does.
By Wednesday, you know all the deals. It's not like you...
No,
I just don't understand.
There will be new deals.
Legal tampering is an oxymoron and should just end.
Meanwhile, rumors are swirling about Limits' appearance at Tequila Cowboy the other night, Bob. People saying he did a Todd Haley the other night.
Really?
I came in here, Crowley, Doran, and Cabali saying listeners telling them that Limits was going wild at Tequila Cowboy the other night. True or untrue?
I was there. I was not going wild because, A, I drove and I had my sister and one of my best friends with me. So obviously you don't go wild when that's the case.
There you go, Bob.
Very
I believe
responsible.
him. I
believe him too.
Unfounded
This
rumors.
is what happens when you're in this.
Unfounded rumors.
Exactly.
Well, it was true that I was there, but I was not going wild. I don't even know what going wild would be considered. Well, I guess I could understand what going wild would be considered.
What in your
but I
mind
definitely was
would
not.
be going wild?
Ask the guys who. I'm just
and
asking.
we left earlier because the clocks were being moved.
Okay, now you're
too.
protesting too much. The clocks, Bob? We have to go. He already explained, and I already bought it. And yet he's going further now with the clocks being moved. Now I'm starting to back off a little bit.
Bob, I'm just giving the honest truth.
No, I believe him. I think he's steadfast in his belief that he did nothing wrong. I don't know what wild even constitutes anymore. What does that mean? For you, I
don't
can't
know.
imagine you.
I'm just passing along. As soon as I walked in today, Crowley and Doran and Cabali all confronted me with this.
Yeah, Crowley confronted me about it too. Which I just have to say, there are a lot of awesome people that I meet that listen to the show.
Yeah, there really
all
are.
the time.
It's amazing.
That want to talk about the show, including on Saturday night, like 5 people.
Now he's diverting, though, Bob. I'm getting a little bit worried.
Hey, I'm just trying to hype up you and Bob and all the great work that we do on the show.
I know.
No, that's great. And I think a lot of people do listen and find it very amusing and interesting and informative at the same time. So you mix all those things together and
it is
you have a good
amazing.
show.
I was out at Totteridge yesterday.
You should really benefit golf-wise on this. I know you already have, but golf is a place where you'll find a lot of people who listen.
Oh, my God. It's incredible, Bob. The starter yesterday at Totteridge listens to the show. Of course, I have to put up with everybody's a bigger fan of you than me, but that's okay. I get it.
That's not.
And that's just the way it is.
No.
Yes, it is,
No,
Bob.
it's not.
And it's okay. I understand. But the fact that people want to talk to me because I rub elbows with you is amazing. And yeah, they mentioned City Limits as well.
Yeah, he has a big fan gathering.
He does.
How about that? People ask me about Joe all the time.
What do they say?
All the time. Well, the first question is always, so what's it like working with Joe? Or is Joe like that all the time? I say yes.
Bob, what are you doing now? You're distracted.
I'm not distracted. Did I answer all of your questions?
No. Something happened over there.
Do you know how many times you're on that computer of yours?
Yeah.
And you're the most focused person, which makes me wonder why you can't focus even more on the golf course, because there could be a hurricane moving through here.
I know.
You're on that thing, and it comes through the door, and I'm warning you, take cover, and you don't hear me.
That's because I'm under a lot of pressure over here, Bob. We have stories. Are you well, by the way? Everything's
I'm
good?
well.
Yeah, you look great.
Went to the Penguin game yesterday, and what an amazing game.
What a comeback that was.
It shows you about their resiliency, their grit, their heart. I mean, really, everything they were down. Down 3 players and down 3 goals.
Is it resilience or resiliency, Bob? I don't know.
I probably butchered that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think people would question, because they probably have the same questions we do about that word. Just like the word fort and forte. What is it? Do you have a forte or do you have a fort?
Or
technically,
niche
you have a
and
fort.
niche.
Matt
Forte.
Forte.
Niche.
Yeah, right.
Matt Ford.
Matt Ford. That's right. The Penguins, I guess 2 topics to get to right away, and we're going to dive into NFL stuff left and right here. Nothing at the trade deadline except a giant man named Elmer.
Played well yesterday.
He did. I think we all said we'd be okay with that. I'm okay with that. You?
Yeah. Me too. I mean, you don't foresee guys getting out of the lineup, 5-game suspensions and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, I thought he was noticeable yesterday.
Yeah, I'm fine with the relative inactivity at the deadline. Kyle Dubas has done enough during the year. Agreed?
Yes.
Limits? Agreed?
Agreed, yeah. Chinikov, Skinner, what he did earlier this year counts as the deadline.
That's right. And then you may have noticed yesterday in Buffalo, somebody else attacked Rasmus Dahlin, didn't they? You know why people attack Rasmus Dahlin?
Well, that was an assault.
Because
that wasn't an attack.
He cross-checks people from behind. That's why.
So Brandon Hagel went after him, and he went after him.
Yeah, and like the Malkin thing. See, Dahlin chooses sort of the ground rules for the fight. With Malkin, it was, this will be a stick fight.
But Malkin needed to know better than that. He can't be that reckless.
Yeah, well, he snapped.
You can't snap.
Sometimes you can't
got to know
snap.
Crosby's out of the lineup.
I pick up a rock right now and throw it at your shin. Might you pick up one and throw it back at me?
No, I settle things amicably. I would say, Joe, sit down and have some tea.
Easy to say.
Come on.
Dahlin,
you can't do that. You have to understand to read the room.
Okay, Hagel didn't read it. Austin Matthews didn't read it. Pasternak didn't read it. You want me to go on with the list of guys who have snapped on Dahlin?
You can't respond that way.
Well,
you know how
did,
the league goes.
So
it's all
others.
about responding.
And by the way, what Hagel did was 10 times worse than what Gino did. That could have been a Todd Bertuzzi-like incident.
Are you saying
He's
that
not
he
gonna
should
get
not have been suspended? Oh, I bet you he will get suspended.
2 games. I bet you he won't.
If he doesn't, then it's the same thing.
He came back to playing the same game. It was way worse than what Malkin did.
They still can take action if they wanted to.
I know they can, but they do it very inconsistently.
And they do
it
without doing it to the people who really deserve it, like the Trubas and the Tom Wilsons of
That's
the world.
right.
They
Trouba took a baseball-style swing at Trent Frederick a couple of years ago, got zero games. How do we go from a $5,000 fine to 5 games?
Has an eye issue and he can't see and he can't play. What do you think?
Real different.
But it could have happened.
And that could have. But when has the NHL ever ruled on could have?
No, that's their problem.
They rule whether the victim's hurt or not. Oh, except in this case where Dahlin wasn't hurt, but they gave Gino 5 games anyway.
So you don't like Rasmus Dahlin?
I do like him, actually.
He's a good player.
He plays for the Sabres, and every team would want him. But when you choose the ground rules of your interactions, don't be surprised when the other guy abides by them.
I get all that.
You want to use your stick as a weapon? The other guy might. You want to hit people from behind? The other guy might hit you from behind.
Cross-checks are a part of the game. They happen all the time. Penguin players do it. Everyone does it. You can't respond that way.
Not like he does it. Not like he does it. And they're not as much a part of the game as they used to be, I'll tell you that. And he knows just where to get a guy, too, in unprotected areas, which is where he got Gino. I'm not excusing Gino, but the suspension was too long, and it's just curious to me how 10 minutes later, somebody else has violently attacked Dahlin.
Okay.
Isn't that curious to you or no?
I also think they had a little bit of a history there that went back.
Then let's go to Matthews. He attacked Dahlin. That curious? Okay, let's go to Pasternak.
First of all,
he went after Dahlin.
You have to not respond. You know how the league works. It's a retaliatory stuff that gets penalized.
Easier said than done, but I agree.
But he's 39, you can't do it.
Because
I'm sure
he's
if
39,
he's being honest,
he can't do it?
Meaning he's been around a long time. He knows how this works.
Yeah, and he's
been
conditioned to try to survive in a league rarely with guys protecting him.
Listen, All I know is that it was a mistake by him.
It was.
He shouldn't have done it.
Yep.
That's all I'm trying to say here. And they have too much at stake for him to be gone for 5 days.
Well, he shouldn't be gone for 5 games. And you watch when Hagel, who did you see the Hagel incident?
I agree that it shouldn't have been 5, but you put yourself in the risk. Well, no, I think you got to be responsible. You can't take any suspension time based on that. You have to understand that Crosby's out. This is a thin team to begin with when it comes to who's available, who's not.
Would you agree that the Hagel incident was worse? You saw it.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
He punched him an inch from the ice. He was still punching his head.
He chased him all over the place.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought it was terrible. I thought that game was phenomenal, by the way, as much as I mean,
maybe the greatest regular season hockey game since the year 2000.
This takes you back to the Dave Semenko days where all of a sudden everybody from the benches come off.
Incredible.
And it looks like a waltz party. Everybody has another dance partner all over the ice.
And the score was 8-7.
What a game. And Buffalo, that would be a great 7-game series, wouldn't it?
Man, it sure would. So would Sabres Penguins. Sabres Penguins, I should say.
Oh, and that'll be a Rasmus Dahlin watch party there.
Is an every game a Rasmus Dahlin watch party? Surely you find it curious that so many people react violently to him. No?
Well, isn't that the job of some of these guys to get under your skin and take a penalty?
Absolutely.
Okay, then you have to respond the right way.
He's great at it. Well,
what you need to do
now
is
we
go
have
to
a pattern.
Evgeny Malkin, I always like this line. Walk up to him and say, you want to compare W2s, MFer? You want to? Let's go. Here's what I made Here's what I made in my career. Where are you?
Again, easier said than done. If I pick up this, here, Bob, this clicker and whip it at your face, you might be inclined to pick it up and whip it back.
I told you I wouldn't do that.
It's a violent, reactionary game.
And I'm trying to help you. I'm going to take you under my wing and control your anger as you go to the penalty box and then suspension time.
It's a violent, reactionary game.
I get it, but
and Gino learned really early in his career, wait a second, there's not a lot of guys protecting me out here. It's kill or be killed. I'm not excusing what he did, but the suspension was too long, and I don't like to see him crucified the way he's been. That he's the most selfish guy who ever lived, that this and that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he's the most selfish guy who ever lived.
I know you're not.
What I'm saying is that you have to be responsible. That's the only thing I'm saying. You have to understand that he's doing that to you to get you to respond to him. And if so, what's going to happen? You're going to pay the price. And he did and they did.
Exactly.
And if they had lost this, let's say they lose both games and they get 1 point out of 4. And then they go on the road, and they could very well lose to Carolina without him again, and they still could. But how about if they lose 4 of the 5 game he's gone? You're not going to look at that and say, you cost us.
No, I'm going to say that the league screwed up, and I'm awfully interested in why, like I said, 10 minutes later, somebody else has violently attacked Dahlin, and others have before that.
I
just find that very interesting to me. There
are players in this league who will try to get under your skin and entice you.
He apparently is very good at it because Gino ain't the only one. And the guy last night did stuff way worse than he did. Way worse. The guy's head was an inch from the ice, and Hagel was still pounding him.
That's why he should be suspended.
Still pounding him, but he won't be.
He should be.
He came back to the game.
He should be suspended for that.
Anywho, Bob.
It was a great game.
What else Penguin-wise? Well, yes, let's not distract from the game. They have 8 points in 7 games since Sid left the lineup. That was about the pace we wanted, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Pace needed. But now, I think their season will be largely determined by this vicious 5-game road trip. Listen to this. This is a fact, Bob. 5 of their next 8 games are against either Carolina or Colorado. How is that even possible?
Because they jammed the schedule. They have 3 meetings with Carolina coming up and 2 with Colorado, all in a span of 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks.
It's crazy.
It's too much.
I know it is.
And those teams, that's why yesterday was so important for them. You get points when you can. I think they've done okay against Carolina here in Pittsburgh, although it's not been great. But bookends, start the trip, end the trip with Carolina, in between a whole bunch. That is a sandwich you don't want at this time of the year.
No, it's not. And they're going to have to find a way to survive. If you had to pick right now, when do you think Sid comes back?
During this trip.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I don't know when, but during this trip. Saw him yesterday. He looked fine. He was very optimistic about everything, it seemed.
Good. All right. Well, we'll get back to that. We'll be deftly weaving our way through topics today because there's lots of them with Skeens, with reports emerging, or at least rumors, reports, whatever they are about Jeff Capel, maybe this being it for him. The big news today is the NFL. When isn't the NFL the big news?
They've set it up so that every day is an NFL Every day that ends in Y is important for the NFL.
It's unbelievable.
It used to be just Sundays. Now it's every day.
It truly is. Off the Top brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. So, Limits, you have a little bell back there, do you not?
Yes, I do, and I will ring the bell every time there's news.
Every time Limits rings a bell.
12:05 is when it's going to start really getting crazy. Once you're allowed, or once, these deals are made, and all the insiders who have this ability to be within 1 minute of one another with these deals will come up. The rap sheets, the Paliceros, the Schefters.
Well, we already have news left and right today. Dolphins releasing Tua. They're going to take on a ridiculous cap hit for that.
Who do you think gets Tua? Somebody will take him.
Will they? As a backup, maybe.
However, somebody's going to take him.
Yeah, somebody
I think
will.
Kyler Murray's in the driver's seat here. I really do. I think he's a guy at $1.3 million. That's all you owe him on a prove-it season for him. I mean, that seems enticing to a lot of teams, I would think.
So Dolphins released Tua. Dolphins trade Minka to the Jets, who signed him to a 3-year deal. What? Yeah. And then the Steelers bringing back Asante Samuel. So we're going to have our eyes on it. And every time Limits rings his bell, Bob, an angel gets its wings. And we never got a chance to talk about Max Crosby. So how about before we get to today's bell ringers and everything that... Oh, my God.
That's what the bell will
what
sound
is
like.
happening?
That's what the bell will sound like.
Happened already? It'll toll again.
No, I'm just letting everybody know what the bell will sound like.
Oh, is that what it was? It's a false alarm. You're going to call Wolf too many times.
It's a bell. Let me ask you guys both this question. And it's a very interesting question, if I do say so myself. If Max Crosby can get 2 first-round picks, TJ Watt can get 1, can't he? And if they can get 1, I'd trade him. I was going to trade him anyway because they have a little bit of a log jam at that position. He's signed to a giant cap hit at this point that I don't think is worth it for a guy who took a step back last season. Bob, I would think, given the Crosby return, that TJ Watt could get you 1 first-round pick. That's literally half the return of Crosby, who I realize is 2 to 3 years younger, but they're still very similar players. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it goes to show you that if they wanted to do it earlier and get ahead of this, what they could have gotten for TJ Watt if they wanted to do that. But instead they signed him, so that's a moot point. But, yeah, I think if you wanted to do it, I don't think they will do that, but I think if you wanted to, you can get that. I might be tempted to do it, yes. Just because of, where they are, what they need, how many things they need, I might be tempted to do it.
Limits, would you?
Can you please repeat? Because we have a bell ringer, and I was looking at what the bell ringer was.
Oh, my God. Let's hear the bell ringer.
According to Ari Mirov, My Sports Update, Bob.
Yeah, he does a good job.
The Steelers are expected to re-sign linebacker Cole Holcomb to a 2-year, $5 million deal.
That only deserves.
I mean, that's a depth issue, and that's fine.
And that comes an hour after Asante Samuel, according to Jeremy Fowler, has re-signed to the Steelers on a 1-year, $4 million deal.
What do you think of that one, Bob? You happy about that?
I didn't see enough of Asante Samuel to make me think, which is why 1 year doesn't bother me. If it had been 2 years, $11 million or something like that, or what they did last year with Slay, I thought that was overpaying for sure. 1 year, $10 million on him, and he never even lasted the year. So,
wouldn't you rather have Pierre over in that slot? It seems like he's going to generate some interest.
The arrow was going in a different direction for him. Yes. So, I don't know. Samuel, did you make a conclusion? I didn't see enough of him.
No, I thought it's fine to take a flyer on him, but I'd rather have Pierre.
The way Pierre has been playing, I would agree. This may mean they're not going to do that. They may still draft a corner at some point.
They could, and they're going to have to pay.
Corey Trice, remember him?
Oh, my God. The Bo Bennett.
This reminds me of Saquon, what's his name?
Senquez
Golson.
Yeah.
Because when he came in, and all he did was get injured. And he was, I think, a second round or a higher pick, and they had high hopes for him. Those injuries can mess up your plan, for sure.
Well, let's go back to Max Crosby, because there's a lot with that. Number one, in terms of like value and things like that for the future, was it a smart, great deal by the Ravens? Maybe not. Maybe we'll look at some point and say, man, they only got a couple more years out of Crosby, and these other teams or other team got 2 first-round picks out of it, and look what has become of that type of thing. Great. In the meantime, the Ravens have Max Crosby. They were already the favorite in this division. He makes them a bigger one. Agreed?
Yes, and that's the one thing they couldn't do last year was getting consistent pressure on a quarterback. They had a 15-year low in sacks at 30. They normally generate 50+. And so that's a big missing component. And, they have a new head coach. He's a defensive-minded coach. He certainly knows enough about Max Crosby and what the Ravens weren't able to do to go out and make that deal. So I think he had a big say in whatever the asking price was. But the Bears were the other team that offered 2 number 1 picks for Max Crosby.
Yeah.
So he ended up choosing.
So call the Bears with TJ Watt.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, yeah. If they're looking for reasons, if they I think at this point Highsmith is signed at a pretty good number, and I think Herbig is going to get money here. So if you're going to allocate all this money to that, it does free up some money potentially and some opportunities for younger guys to play if you want to do that with Watt.
I mean,
now you're one injury away from maybe being exposed at that position also.
Well, you also have Sawyer up and coming.
Right.
So, I mean, how many guys can you pay at that position? I'm ready to pay Herbig. Not like huge money, but that's a premium. Pass rush is a premium position, Bob. And they have a young guy who has burst onto the scene. And if you look at what he delivers in not really starter snaps, Herbig is a very valuable guy.
He really is.
TJ Watt is an aging guy with really a ridiculous cap number. It really is.
Yeah, but they
could
made that
save.
decision.
Well, yeah, they did. Now they can undo it to a large degree.
I mean, a lot of these contracts, once you give the guaranteed money up, then you're off the hook, which is why players don't necessarily like that. But that's part of it. You agree to it. You get all the money up front that you want.
Well, now they'll get a nice savings on this one.
Yeah.
They'll get a lot of money to
there's still
spend.
some dead money issues there, but
some. I think $10 million in dead money.
Yeah.
But 30-some million in cap savings.
But also the cap goes up so much every year that you can do some things.
Limits, that was the question. Would you trade TJ Watt if a first-round pick was coming back?
Yeah, I would. I would, because I believe that much in Nick Herbig and what he's going to be in his career. Still need to improve as a run defender, but, man, he led their team in sacks for a majority of the season. And Alex Highsmith is still under contract and had a really good year. You can just have Jack Sawyer be your depth piece. If you can get a first for Watt, especially depending on where it would be in that first round, would convince me even more that it should be done.
Save money, get younger, Bob. That's what I would do. Although I wouldn't be totally opposed to trading Highsmith either if they were going to trade one of the two and make room for Herbig. I mean, Highsmith has been banged up a lot. So has Watt.
But when he's been healthy, he's been a difference maker out there. He is on the edge.
Last year he was, yeah.
When he's healthy. Take away all the games he's missed, and I think you'll see that when he's out there, he's pretty good.
That's why he would net you something nice in return. I can't imagine what the Bears or the Bills or somebody like that would give up for either Highsmith or Watt. But
why do you think the Bills were not involved more with Max Crosby?
They were,
but they never reached the 2 number 1 pick stage.
I don't know why I don't know why Baltimore was chosen. I'm not sure about that, but the Bills were absolutely.
Did I ask you this question? Did you like the Bills move of DJ Moore for a second?
Yeah, the more I talked to my friend in Chicago, Kirk Schlecker is his name, Bob. And I can read you exactly what he told me about that deal, which actually, once he told me this, and this guy is a diehard Bears fan. I mean, like crazed, right? And once he told me this, then I started to wish that the Steelers had done this, Bob.
Okay.
He said, you like the idea of DJ Moore coming to Buffalo? I said, you tell me. Best Bears receiver I've seen in 20 years. Incredibly efficient in the red zone. Tough as crap. And the best human you'll see.
But production down 2 years in a row.
I know. So, and that one I couldn't explain. That's why I was down on it in the first place.
Well, that's all fine. I mean, they need help in Buffalo for Josh Allen, no question about it.
Well, the Steelers need help at receiver, Bob.
And
what do they do?
Guys,
that's the question.
They're going to sign somebody today.
Who?
My guess it would be Dobbs, although I would prefer maybe Alec Pierce.
How about Waddle? Seems like the Dolphins
are. Don't you?
Yeah. It seems like the Dolphins are in the market to do just about anything stupid at this point.
Well, what would it cost to get Waddle?
Limits. You're the beat writer.
I feel like
second-round pick.
I feel like maybe a third even at this point, Bob. Like, look at what the Dolphins are doing.
Well, if
they
you
cut
believe,
Tua, they dumped Minka for nothing. They
got rid of.
They made multiple other cuts. Like Tyreek Hill was one of them.
Could be a first-round pick. Could be something involving multiple picks, where you start with a second or a third rounder.
Then they have James Daniels, and they cut too, I think.
Yeah, they've cut a lot of guys.
But yeah, if you're talking third and maybe a fifth, wasn't that the Rashid Shaheed trade? A third and a fifth?
Yeah.
Could that work for Waddle? Who has a somewhat high cap number, but as a productive, still young, mid-20s wide receiver? I would strongly consider
you feel you can get a better deal out of one of those guys who are free agents, knowing that you're going to draft a wide receiver in the first round. I don't think you have to make that play. If you think Dobbs, and if you're asking me right now if I want Waddle at his price tag or Dobbs at a different contract that I control, I'll probably take Dobbs and then draft a receiver or two in the draft.
Limits, I can't believe we're not getting more bells ringing this early in the day.
It doesn't happen until
there's all kinds of things happening.
But if you get
Bob.
closer to 12, that's when they'll start flooding. The bell will go crazy here. It's going to be like, what would it be like with you ringing the bell every 2 seconds, like British tea time?
Yeah, right. British tea time.
I don't know. I couldn't come up with something that I wanted to say.
It's happy hour for the British.
Bob, have you been to Britain?
No.
Have you ever ridden a double-decker bus in London?
No.
Have you ever seen the changing of the guards at Buckingham Palace?
No, I haven't been there. I've been to other places, but not there.
We should go.
Dan Orlovsky is ready to declare Kyler Murray as the Vikings' next quarterback. Is that going to happen? And will it happen today?
Seems like a foregone conclusion.
Well,
but
for that price tag, and they got some high-end receivers. They play indoors. I'm sure he likes that aspect of it. If they believe that he can rejuvenate, and you're dealing with a guy like Kevin O'Connell, who I think can help him.
So the Steelers are simply out of the free agent and trade for a quarterback game. Do we all believe that?
No, because, and I think Pony made a good point last night on the sports call, or with your show last night, Bob, on the Showdown.
Mm-hmm.
We all believed a year ago today that it was Russell Wilson or Justin Fields that was coming back. There were no other options.
Right.
Like, we didn't think that Aaron Rodgers would be the quarterback or they would explore any other deals. That just like right now, we think Aaron Rodgers is going to be the quarterback.
All right, so you think the Steelers are getting a quarterback in free agency or trading for one?
Yes. Are you saying Aaron Rodgers is in that category?
No, someone other than Rodgers.
I would still hedge my bets on Rodgers, but I'm not ruling out the possibility that they do get somebody else because of last season.
I get the feeling that they already know, like last year they already knew. And if they already know, then you'll see no movement in that front. But if they don't know, or if they believe that he may not be back, you may see them do something, because you can't wait all day on this. This is why I thought it'd be done by now. I thought Rodgers going on McAfee last week was going to be the time where he announced it or said something of that nature.
Well, what Pony says is true. We have no idea what they're thinking or doing. And that's why you can't dismiss a first-round quarterback, probably Ty Simpson if they were going to choose one. You just can't dismiss that, Bob. Remember, there was zero chance they were going to draft Kenny Pickett, and they did?
I know. I mean, there's a lot of deception going on out there.
Right. But this, to not go after a free agent or make a trade will be a large step in the Aaron Rodgers direction, obviously. Right?
Yes.
And which free agents are even out there that you would go for?
A lot of wide receivers that I
Two of them, Murray and Willis,
right?
Are you
talking about quarterbacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think you're going to sign Daniel Jones to a $40 million a year deal and try to make the Colts match it on the transition tag.
Transition tag. So I think they have every intention of matching everything he gets.
Probably. They just wanted to get him at their price.
Daniel Jones was seeking $50 million a year from the Colts on a long-term deal.
And why wouldn't he?
What is happening here, Bob?
Brock Purdy got
what the hell has he ever done?
Why would he? He's won one playoff game in his career.
Has that stopped people from giving money, outrageous money out?
You still have to try to get it, but it's just the insanity of these contracts. What has he ever done, Bob?
Well, I mean, before he got injured,
Can you imagine
they were 7-1, 7-2, and they lost 7 in a row.
He had a nice start to a season. Yes, he did. So did Danny DeVito one year.
If you're going to make a conclusion that D-Trade, that Malik Willis under one game is worth $40 million, you're going to tell me you don't believe Daniel Jones is worth $50 million if that's how this market goes?
He wanted $50 million a year.
What do you think Willis is going to get?
Probably 20.
Oh, no. The market's higher for that.
30?
40 maybe.
40 million.
If you have 5 teams,
okay.
It's a free agent bonanza right there. How many teams need quarterbacks?
All right.
How many teams will overpay for it?
But we're not arguing what should happen. We're arguing at least I am, the insanity of thinking about giving. I'm not blaming him for asking Daniel Jones.
You don't think teams will do that? Look what Cleveland decided to do when they were desperate for a quarterback.
That's a different argument. Yes, somebody would. It's insane to think about Daniel Jones at let's say $200 million for 4 years.
It's insane to think a lot of these contracts are stupid, but that's the way it is. The money keeps driving up. The cap goes up by a lot. If Malik Willis gets a job, it ain't going to be for $20 million a year. I'd be shocked by that. You're telling me you think that's what the market is?
First of all, the amount of money being thrown around in the NFL is not insane to me. It's what the sport generates. The billionaire owners shouldn't get it. And by the way, we shouldn't be building their stadiums for them either. They should be paying for that on their own.
I agree with that.
So the players are the ones who earn it. The money flying around, I'm fine with.
You just said we have very limited options in free agency for quarterback. Yet if you look at the teams who are desperate for quarterback, knowing this draft may not produce what they want, you don't think that market's going to go high?
I do think the market's going to go high, and I think that the idea of Daniel Jones at $50 million would be an act of insanity.
And Malik Willis at 30 or 40 won't.
I wouldn't do Malik Willis at 30 or 40.
Somebody will.
Yes, they will. We agree on that.
Well, again, Daniel Jones had 8 games last year, and he had his
Would
moments.
you give him $50 million a year?
If the market calls for that, if I was desperate enough, I had thought last year, 1 year, $14 million would have been an option for the Steelers. That's one of the things I thought was possible, and they didn't go in that direction.
A guy with a shredded Achilles who's had one good half of a season and maybe one good one in New York for $50 million a year is too rich for my blood. Limits, would you give him $50 million?
No, I would not give him $50 million. I would hesitate at $25 million. He's had one game over the last 2 years that I feel like, whoa, maybe that is a starter.
He had half a year to show you.
No, we're talking about Jones.
Oh, Daniel Jones?
Yes.
Yeah. I was thinking you were talking about Willis.
No,
what you talking about, Willis?
The point is,
no,
Willis,
Jones, I wouldn't give him $50 million either. No.
Neither would I.
Ideally, I don't want to give that much either, but if I'm going to have to, because I need a quarterback, the market, there were 5 teams reportedly interested in Willis. You don't think that push comes to shove that there's somebody's going to just say, look, we need him. We've come to the conclusion I want him.
Yes.
And
Bob,
I'll go wherever I have to go.
I do think somebody will. That's a different topic than the one I brought up. People will pay too much money for certain players.
But you had one game, basically, game and a half to show what Willis can do. You're willing to take that risk, but over Daniel Jones, you won't.
I said I wouldn't pay Willis $30 or $40 million.
Okay.
I would pay him $20.
I agree. I thought that was a fair price for him, but apparently it's going to go higher than that. We'll see. Any more bells ringing?
No.
Their bells are ringing.
Joe Mixon's been released, by the way.
Well, you knew that was going to happen.
Yeah,
their running game stunk, and they brought in somebody who's pretty good at it, and so they decided to move on from him.
Bob, this started off spicy today between Malkin and Daniel Jones. Who would have thought they'd be the targets of our ire against each other?
It's not ire. I just think it's interesting how these debates get down, and I generally I agree with you about Darlene, but what I'm saying is you can't respond that way, and he has to know. He's been
what
around
I'm
too
saying
long.
is easier said than done. When somebody...
Yeah, but you have a responsibility to your team.
I agree. And so does Hagel, and so did all the other people who have reacted to Darlene.
Well,
it's not just him.
There was a lot of carryover stuff in that game last night in Buffalo that had happened in the previous game at Tampa. And I think it was just because you saw as soon as they dropped the puck, boom, 17 seconds into it, fights everywhere.
Yep.
So...
It was great, by the way.
Oh, I thought it was very entertaining. And then to get an 8-7 game, are you kidding me? And the Sabres got the last 3 goals being down 7-5.
It was absolutely incorrigible. We're jumping around here, and we're going to continue to do that.
It's going to be absolutely incrinculant, Folsey.
We're going to go eventually to the Paul Skeens start tonight, but let's stick with this. Are the Steelers going to have a receiver by the end of the day? Are the Ravens a clear-cut favorite? What do you want to see the Steelers do? Is anybody out there? Because now it's your last chance to speak up. It's like before Donnie gets married and somebody says, any objections? Your last chance.
Do they still do that?
No, they don't. Actually, we talked about that last week.
Wouldn't that be funny if somebody objected?
I volunteered to object, Bob.
Nobody would object.
What if it was
Donnie's
Harry?
A good catch. Sarah's a good catch. Or a catch
course.
made in heaven.
But you don't know what Harry Callis on a bender's going to do, Bob.
Oh, boy.
Right?
Well, someone has
He's
to.
the main concern going into this thing.
And
Is he
he's
not,
out there.
Limits?
And he's out there tweeting at me based on this rumor that was thrown out there
about you being going Todd Haley at what's the name? Tequila
ding,
Cowboy.
ding, ding, ding.
What happened, Bob?
There is video from Tequila Cowboy just emerging. My goodness.
Wow, it's there, Bob.
Holy cow.
Also, by the way, there's... Well, maybe I'll say that off air. Bob and I are trying to create some plans that we would like to invite you to, Joe.
Oh.
To celebrate my birthday.
Oh, all right. fan Twitter. Wait, are we driving up together that day? Still or no? Donnie's wedding's your birthday,
Probably.
right?
I don't know. We got to figure that out.
It doesn't sound too promising. I'm going to wind up driving up there alone, Bob.
You'll get there. You'll have fun. Are you staying overnight?
Yeah, of course I am.
I wish I could be there. I was very disappointed that I had a big conflict that day.
Technically,
But I
you
told
could
my
if
wife
you drove up late.
No, I mean, I'd get there by the time I'm done. It'll be midnight before I get there.
That's when the party will just be starting, Bob.
I told Lisa, you can go. You'd have fun. You have a lot of guys out there who'd love to dance with you.
I'll be dancing. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Well, let me tell you about my feet in an abrupt change of topic. The joints of my big toes, a lot of discomfort there for a lot of years. And then I found the Good Feet foot arch supports. And man, are they comfortable. They worked for me. They could work for you. I can now get out and have a whole lot less discomfort than I did before, doing things even like just walking for a mile or two, something like that, let alone playing basketball. Whatever your issue might be, you might be having problems with plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, whatever it might be, burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot of things that go wrong. Check it out at goodfeet.com or visit one of the stores. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And, of course, there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Great win yesterday for the Penguins as they erased a 3-goal deficit without Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin to come back and reign victorious against the Boston Bruins 5-4 in overtime. Tommy Novak, the game-winning goal, his 14th of the year. 2 goals for Anthony Mantha in the third period. It was a part of a 3-goal third period for the Pens. Connor Dewar, his 14th of the year. Same thing for Chinakhov, his 14th for the Penguins, who were down 3-0 to start the game. And the victory goes to Arturs Shilovs. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Off the Top was presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
With the Miami Dolphins set to release quarterback Tua Tagovailoa, we can say this about them this year. They are going to be very, very bad. And it's not because Tua won't be there. I don't think Tua will ever be a full-time starting quarterback in the NFL again. But this is a Miami Dolphins team at the start of what could be a very long rebuild. Next year is the big quarterback draft in the NFL. It will benefit Miami to be bad in 2026. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is Attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins. Withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Driving to March with the GMC Canyon AT4 at Joe Ball GMC. Take up to $4,000 off or get financing as low as 3.9% or lease for $399 a month for 36 months. It's a full court press on savings. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw. JoeBallGM.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Big dream? Start now. The Dollar Bank loan sale is back. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Are you ready to make your dream a reality? Whether you've been dreaming of renovating your home, tackling your bucket list, or streamlining your budget, no dream is too big. Don't miss our best sale of the year. The Dollar Bank loan sale ends March 31st. Save big at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
This is incorpulent, Bob, and I don't even know what that word means. But it feels that way to me. No more Tua in Miami. What a disaster that was. Who do you think picks him up? Anybody?
Tua?
Mm-hmm.
That's to me, it would be as a backup, I suppose. But, you know, I don't know. I think Kyler Murray's going to be the quarterback first off the board, followed by Willis. I think when Murray became available, a lot of teams see a lot of value, not just his talent. He's put it out there. It's been on display for a while, but also at $1.3 million. It's worth that risk for a lot of teams.
What was that, Bob?
That was my phone.
Oh.
What if he goes and plays for the St. Louis Battlehawks, Bob?
That's always possible at this point.
That's in the UFL.
Back to Max Crosby for a second. And I want to gauge Steelers fans' mindsets on TJ Watt. If that dude gets 2 first-round picks, it just seems logical that TJ would get you 1.
But he's younger.
He's younger. That's why you'd only get half as much.
Right.
But TJ can still get after the quarter. I still think he has good football.
He's going to be
left in
very
him.
motivated this year to come out and have a good year. So, yeah, I think if that's something they would consider, that first round is not unlikely. I think that's probably the most reasonable price you would get.
So would you be open to that as a Steeler fan? I'm always curious about TJ because when I go into places like the Rally House, Bob, do you know how to sing that song?
Rally House, blah, 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 at the Rally House.
Can you do a better version of that?
I don't think I could, no.
Whenever I go into places like that, it's Skeens and now it's Connor Griffin, but it's also TJ Watt is a huge seller. Obviously, he's a very popular player, but I guess I've been a little bit surprised at whenever this topic has come up over the years at people's willingness to trade him. That's A. And then B, their unwillingness to pay him last year. I mean, I would dare say that the consensus, at least among people that I would query in Twitter polls and things like that, talk to out on the street, talk to on the air, was if he wants Myles Garrett money at $41 million, then just trade him. And I don't think those people are feeling any different after the year he had. In fact, I think more people would be joining them. So if I present this topic based on the Crosby deal, would you be open to trading T.J. Watt, signing Herbig longer term, keeping Highsmith? You have Sawyer then as your backup. Are you open to that? Are you desiring of that? At 412-928-9370, 928-9370 as we await for more news here on a legal tampering Monday, and surely more will be coming. I think most people are. You do more shows than me, Bob. Have you gotten that impression? Did you get the impression
I thought it was a 50-50 split based on the shows we do.
Yeah.
People calling in, that people would be okay with that, and then others would not.
Well, let's put it out there. Can you, Bob, or can I have limits do it and you retweet him since you have 1 million followers?
He can do that.
Would you trade T.J. Watt for a first-round pick? Period. End of story. That's what I think the question should be. How would you phrase it, Limitless One?
I agree, and that's how I'll phrase it and tweet it and tag you guys.
I'm sure you have people on the lines who want to talk about that, perhaps. No? But you will be.
928-9370. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Sunny today and a high of LC Greenwood 68, a low of Minka 39. He got traded to the Jets today.
For a seventh-round pick.
For a seventh-round pick.
Which is fine, but then giving him $40 million on a new deal is...
What was it, 3 years, $40 million? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I wonder if that changed because we mentioned Ron so much or because it's nicer out now, Bob. So it's no longer really applicable. Like, what about Florida because of the winter weather?
Yeah, but Florida's still understood to be that place that you want to go to get away from.
Oh, my gosh.
Whatever bad weather there is.
I want to go play golf in Florida right now, actually. You?
You know, I'm chomping at the bit to do that.
Did you play this weekend?
No.
Why? 2 playable days. You should have invited me to Chartiers.
The Chartiers are not open yet, so we can't do it.
Uh-huh.
So I think the opening up there for members is the second day of the third day of the draft on April 25th.
Then you'll take me then.
Yeah, we will. We'll play. I got to play more. I think I'm wasting money if I don't play, and I've spent a lot of time wasting money. That's not good.
Do we all agree that the Ravens made a good deal here?
Yes, I think it was a very good deal. It's the one thing they needed. They got. They were willing to sacrifice some money or some picks. I mean, and bottom line is that's a weakness. Now it may be a strength. At the cost of $29 million a year, if you put it in the scope of Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt, and maybe what Hendrickson may be looking for, $29 million a year sounds like pretty reasonable for a guy who's going to generate a lot of pressure.
It was a stunner, I'll tell you that. And I think it absolutely makes the Ravens maybe a prohibitive favorite in the division. I mean, let's be honest, Bob. They would have won the division last year if not for 2 crappy, maybe 3 crappy calls in Baltimore and a missed chip shot field goal here.
And a collapse in Buffalo. I mean, they killed themselves is what they did last year.
412-928-9370. You look at that Crosby deal. Does it make you wonder if TJ could get a first-round pick from one of these desperate teams? I would think, Would you trade him in division if you got a first-round pick?
No.
I would. Would you, Limits?
You'd be trading him probably where, to Cincinnati?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to help them.
I would think about it because their pick is pretty solid. What, like 12th? I think they're right in that range.
I would want
their next year's pick.
Yeah, the one trade I saw rumored on Yahoo was for a 27 first-round pick. I'd do that.
I would do that.
I just want the best deal, Bob. I don't care if it's in division or not.
Yeah, Cincinnati's picking 10th. If you acquired that pick, you're basically picking Caleb Downs, potentially. Wouldn't you want to take Caleb Downs?
I don't know that you'd get the
Jordan Tyson or Denzel Boston.
This year's 10th pick, but maybe. They might be desperate enough. You throw something else in there.
They have no one on defense.
I just want to know what the Steelers are going to do.
Seriously, they're not signing Henderson back. They let go of Pratt. Who is on that defense that's any good?
That's their problem.
The Bills
Dax
and Bears.
Hill?
The Bills and Bears would step up and give up a first for TJ, I believe.
I think both would, but I mean, they both were in the hunt for Max Crosby. So, and Dallas is another team. Dallas
would they ever?
Dallas made a couple
I'd have
of
them on the
inquiries
line.
about them, and they would be willing to give you things, I bet.
Funny that the Cowboys, after trading a star pass rusher, are now looking to trade for a star pass rusher.
Well, I think they just didn't like the deal that they were going to have to give Micah Parsons.
Bob, did you amplify Limit's tweet?
I didn't know he tweeted it.
Yeah.
It's been
Would you
tweeted
trade
by a
TJ
couple
Watt
people
for
now.
a first-round pick? How many people are saying yes to that, Bob?
Well, it only has 31 votes right now.
I just
No,
put
it
it
has
out
43.
there a minute ago. It has 60 votes, and 84% say yes.
84%. Penguins Jesus said he'd drive him to the airport, Bob, TJ Watt. What a conversation that would be. They could talk about the Penguins trade deadline moves, right?
Our friend Chris on Twitter says, I can't imagine voting no to this. Our friend Steve on Twitter says, only problem is nobody in their right mind is giving up a first for him.
Yeah, but I disagree with that.
We just saw
I do
two
too.
go for Max
Yeah, I mean,
Crosby.
it's-
Maybe it might be next year's first. Somebody asked you that in 26 or 27. Perhaps you could amend the question. Would you trade TJ Watt for a first-round pick, even if it's a future first-round pick? Go Limitless Wonder. But that's, Bob, that's the interesting thing to me here. And I learned this during his contract squabble. That while he's obviously, here's the conclusion I come to, that TJ Watt, to the people he's popular with, he's wildly and radically, incredibly popular. But there are a lot of people who would be fine with him being gone. I can't come to any other conclusion. And that would have been last year. I think the majority of people did not want to pay him that money, and they look right. Don't they? Right about now?
yes.
They look like they were right. I didn't want to pay him that money either. I would have traded him.
It's just an age factor as well. I mean, the age is out there. You know, I don't know how likely you can expect the same sort of production, although I do think he can outperform what he did last year. This year, I do believe that. He's still, when he's on his game, is elite in that regard. But they have other things they have to figure out here, and it goes well beyond this. And whatever window is open for the guys who are older on this team, you know, they need to try to do now something that will take advantage of that. And I don't know what the answer to that is. I still believe that Rodgers is going to be here at quarterback, even though my gut told me at one point that he wasn't. Now the longer this goes, the worse it gets, I think, for.
Well, let's hear from some people, Bob. Let's hear from the populace. Limits?
All right, here is Pat. He wants to talk about TJ Watt.
The Patty Wagon. How are you?
Hey, good, gentlemen. How you doing?
Good.
Thanks.
I think that the Watt problem is kind of twofold. One, he demanded the money and then just basically took the year off. People are going to be upset, but I think Bob touched on it a little bit more. He's sort of the Corvette in the garage that we can't really afford right now. I just think at that price range for the other needs we have and what we have behind him, not as good maybe, but still damn productive, I think we have to move on from Watt. And if we could get a first-round pick for him, all the better, but I don't think we can.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. I know Crosby's younger. If he gets two, TJ can't get one?
I think he's worth it, but he did himself no favors last year with it. Frankly, his effort. I mean, unless there's some injury we're not
that's
aware
one thing
of.
I don't question with TJ Watt, and never, ever, ever would. His effort? Bob, do you question his effort?
No, I never do. I think he's out there as much as he can be out.
Every game last year, where was he?
Well, I mean,
he definitely didn't have a typical TJ Watt year. I'll give you that.
But I also think that sometimes you invite double teams over there, and he's not moving around enough to make him take advantage of other mismatches that are potentially there for the other team's offensive line. So that may contribute to the problem. If he's a so-called one-trick pony.
$41 million a year, he should figure out a way above that problem.
Absolutely, he should, and they should. I think they tried it, but it didn't last very long. So. And
I think it's time to move on from that. I think we got it.
We agree there, but I don't agree it's an effort thing. I appreciate the call. I mean, in 14 games, he had 7 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, 2 interceptions, and 8 passes defensed. TJ Watt is not out there trying. Come on.
No,
it's the one thing I would never, ever question with him.
And I don't either. I think those guys are highly motivated each and every. If you're not, you're going to get injured. If you're just out there just to get a paycheck, you're going to get injured. He works hard at it. I just think they need to figure out ways to, and they have to scheme ways for him to be in a better position to make an impact.
How many sacks did Max Crosby get last year?
I think it was
10?
12 or 13.
Just 10 on the dot.
10, that's it?
10 on the dot.
But look at other metrics of his. Pressure on quarterbacks. I mean, he's
the Myles Garrett stats. Pass rush win rate.
That's important.
All right. Well, TJ had 48 pressures too, Bob. I'm not defending him. I am defending him against people saying he's not trying.
I think the one thing is just 28 versus 32 or whatever TJ's age
Yeah,
is. I think 4 years does make a difference.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why he gets 2 first-round picks, Max Crosby. 412-928-9370. We'll continue this conversation next. Plus, we'll get into some Connor Griffin talk, some Paul Skeens World Baseball Classic talk. Absolutely coming up here. There will be a bell ringing every time there's a move in the NFL.
And the bells are going to be significantly ringing starting in an hour because the legal tampering period officially begins at noon. So that's when we'll see a lot of signings.
12:05, you're going to hear it all.
Holy
The bell will be ringing off the hook, Bob. The phones will be lighting up like Malsey at a craft beer house.
Or like Austin Bechtold at Tequila Cowboy.
Oh, I like that, Bob.
How about that?
What happened the other night, Limits? Did something happen in that bar?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
The video says differently. I'm sorry. I looked at
video,
it.
Bob.
Were you
Might have to show this
arrested?
to me. No. Joe, if
You know,
I
that
was
could be good
arrested,
for
do
your
you
street
think I
cred.
would
You know
be
that.
here
That could
right
be-
now?
That could be good for your street
Could
cred.
you imagine me getting arrested? Could you
That
imagine?
would be incredible for his street cred.
I would be like shaking if I was arrested. I'd be like, oh my God, I have so much to lose, Bob. I got to be careful.
I think you might gain
You
a lot.
learned your lessons.
Yeah. I think he might gain a lot by being arrested.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you think Craig and Spack would say that?
Maybe. Look at that. 145 points for the
How
Spurs.
about Wembanyama? He's your MVP if he qualifies.
Thank you, Bob.
There is no other choice. You're going to argue that with me, I bet. You're going to tell me it's Jokic. You're going to tell me it's SGA. You're going to tell me it's someone other than him.
Bob, we have to go.
Bob, we have to go. It's 11:05. This is an outrage.
Yeah, you're the beat writer. You control the clock. I don't.
JP Roofing and Siding is what I want to talk about, namely Joe Potocznik and his mustache. And right now, $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. And after this winter, you may need some work in that area. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get it. JP's got it. So JP Roofing and Siding, great people. They do great work. Give them a shot. 412-829-7711. That's 412-829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Green Bay Packers are finalizing a trade that'll send Rashawn Gary, defensive tackle, to the Dallas Cowboys. It's in exchange for a late-round draft pick. So Cowboys and Packers, once again, trading defensive players for a second consecutive year after the blockbuster Micah Parsons deal. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Mulsey here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Night game for the Pirates playing against the Yankees at Steinbrenner Field. It's a 6:35 first pitch. Jose Urquidy on the mound for the Bucks. Max Fried goes for the Yankees. Listen to it on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp and Joe.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you. Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Then again, there's some competition if they ever decided to trade T.J. Watt. Trey Hendrickson is a free agent, Bob.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in him.
Well, no, I'm saying other teams.
Other teams, yeah. I mean, because he became available, no franchise tag, and there were a bunch of guys. Kenneth Walker, no franchise tag. Now, I know he's a running back, but he just came off a tremendous run.
There was a little noise about the Steelers there. I would definitely splurge on him.
So
without question.
But I think the question is, would he come here knowing that Jaylen Warren is still here? Because he wants to be, from what I've read, an every down guy. He doesn't want to have the role he had in Seattle, which is splitting time with Zach Charbonnet, even though I think that was the best course of action for both of those guys.
Yeah, I always think that's a good course of action. It preserves your career and your earning power.
But if you want money in a big deal, like right now, if you say you can be a 3-down back and you're as hot as he is, he'll command some money. I don't know how much.
You think the Steelers will have a receiver by the end of this day?
Yes.
And who will that receiver be, Bob?
My personal preference would be Alec Pierce. I think it's going to be Dobbs, but I like either one of those guys. Those are high on the list of a lot of teams.
I'm surprised you haven't complimented me on my hat yet today.
I did, but I like your Strixon outfit better.
That's because I borrowed it from you. And
Yes.
then I stole it.
You didn't steal it. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, thank you.
It was a gift.
Limits, who are the receivers that are available?
So let's see if these pique any of your interests here, Joe. Would you be fascinated by the idea of Mike Evans not going back to Tampa and coming to Pittsburgh at 32?
He's been very consistent throughout his career, always over 1,000 yards. Injury.
Yeah, outside of last year, it was 1,000 yards every single season.
I know, but he's coming off an injury here.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's taken a lot of punt. He's played almost 200 games. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about that one.
So do I.
As much as I love him and respect him as a player, I don't know. Not for me. Not for you either?
Not for me.
How about Darnell Mooney, cut by the Atlanta Falcons, just 28 years old? More of a wide receiver 3.
Yeah.
But still somebody you could add in if you draft a first-round receiver.
Calvin Austin's going to go somewhere. He's going to get more money, and it doesn't seem like they're interested in dealing with him, or maybe they are and we just don't know it. But they're going to need at least two wide receivers, free agency/draft, to fill out what Mike McCarthy and his offense
He's kind
requires.
of interesting to me. I mean, 2 years ago, 64 catches for 900 and almost 1,000 yards and 5 touchdowns.
And he's
he
under
averaged,
the radar.
And he averaged 15 and a half yards a catch. Yeah. Yes, I'm interested in him, Limits, and thank you for asking. Not as a number 2.
No. Now, somebody who could be a number 2 receiver that is available that SpotTrack only has as a $5 million a year average annual value, market value-wise, Christian Kirk, Bob. Would you be fascinated by
Captain
him?
Kirk.
I've heard
You
him,
like him, Bob?
over the years. I think I've moved on past him. I want something other than him.
Moved on from Christian Kirk.
Yeah. Didn't we talk about his name last year?
Yeah.
Or maybe even the year before.
Just 13 games with Houston last year, 28 catches, 239 yards, 1 touchdown after previously playing in Jacksonville and having some pretty solid seasons. Had 1,100 yards in 2022.
No thank you to him. In his last 2 years, he's a total of 2 touchdowns. He was a disaster in Houston in 13 games, 28 catches. He was basically Van Jefferson and Dante Moncrief combined. No thank you, Limits, but thank you for asking.
No, you're quite welcome. I want to ask you, Joe, if you would sign one of 2 Samuels, Curtis Samuel, formerly of the Bills, Deebo Samuel, formerly of the Commanders.
Okay. Deebo Samuel at one time was a very, very desirable player, but I think he got banged up from playing half running back, half receiver. I am not interested in Deebo Samuel. I think he's
I agree. I think he had
damaged goods.
He had his best years, but I wouldn't be interested.
Curtis Samuel, he stinks, Limits. Let's move on to the next one.
Bob, any thoughts on Curtis Samuel?
No, neither of the Samuels. I'd rather draft somebody and bring in one
How
of those
about
other guys.
bring back Jalen Samuel and run the Wildcat, Bob?
Is he still in the league? Where is
No.
he?
I don't know. Maybe him and Matt Canada started their own business together. Limits?
The receiver that could receive the most money out of anyone, 28-year-old 49ers receiver Jawan Jennings, Joe. Would
Now
you
you're
hand him a
talking.
bag?
Now
he's a good player. The more you watch him, the more you come away thinking that he is legit.
Yes, I would hand him a bag, Limits, and thank you for asking. Now, his numbers won't blow you away. Don't get me wrong there. 55 catches, 643 yards, but he did have 9 touchdowns, Bob. He's a touchdown maker. Last 2 years, he's got 15 touchdowns. As a number 2, Limits?
As a number 2 receiver.
Better than what you got, but I'd still be looking for somebody you haven't mentioned yet. But I do like him. I like him. You?
He's on the table. Whether or not I end up getting there depends on what happens with some of my other interests.
Well, I think you guys are interested in this name is probably the most
Yes, I
attractive
am.
candidate. Alec Pierce of the Indianapolis Colts.
I mean, he's made so many difficult battle catches. If you watch, especially when Daniel Jones was really lighting it up in the first 7 games of the season, he was like the primary guy, and he was really, really good.
One of the best deep threats in the league.
And I'm surprised they didn't franchise him.
So how much would he cost is the question.
Spot
Probably in
Rack
the
thinks
30.
$20 million.
That's it?
I think it's
Well,
going to be
then
more
I would
than
do that. I think it's going to be more than that, too.
He
I think-
certainly isn't a volume catcher, Bob. I mean, his 4 years in the league, you ready to hear his total catches for
I
the
know
season?
I know, but I'm just saying he is a touchdown maker and a guy who can go deep and win those battles.
I agree. 41, 32, 37, and 47. My God, he's barely used. But yes, he makes the most of it with touchdowns and long catches. He averaged 21.3 yards a catch last
That's
season.
all you need to see, that and a touchdown number.
$20 million a year for him?
I would do that at 20, yes.
So would I. That's the guy we like. You?
$20 million, I would do it. 3 years, $60 million. Can I get it done?
Sure.
Sure. Why
Sure.
not? But I think he might get more. That's the problem.
I think he will, just because of there are notable receivers that are available on the market, but it's not a top-heavy market at all. There's not like elite wide receivers out there. There's no true number 1 that's on the market.
I'm not bald yet, Bob. Have you noticed that? If you saw me walking down, like you were walking down your neighborhood and I was on the other side of the street.
Why did this come up all of a sudden?
Because I just looked at myself in the camera over there. You wouldn't say to somebody, there goes a bald man, would you? Look.
No. I know you have hair up there, so I've been, yes.
No, you're not bald.
You gelled it up the other day.
Yeah.
A little spikeness going on.
Today I went with the hat. So I never really did grow bald. I thought I would at an early age. I started having a receding hairline at like
You mean
25.
just like Austin's having right now, the receding hairline? That happens. It just takes time before
You know
it
who's
gets
really
to
going to
where-
have a problem is Tyler Kennedy.
Kennedy.
He may be as bald as Mr. Clean within 10 years,
He's
Bob.
not going to want to hear that.
He might be.
Oh, I hope not for his sake. I'm trying to curb whatever's going on with me, Bob. I think it's working.
Yeah. There are methods out
I talked to
there.
Dr. Limits.
What are you
Joe,
doing
look
for it,
fine.
Limits?
Taking some B12 vitamins. They said that my B12 levels were low.
And that's going to keep your hair?
They said that it's part of it, that it helps.
Bob, you agree with that?
And there's no history of any hair loss or anything in my family, so they think that's what it was.
There's always a first generation.
No, Bob. Well, it won't be me. Please, God, it won't be me.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can talk to Limits there. And we talk to our guests on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, being bald isn't the blow that it used to be, I think, to people.
No, I think there are a lot of your face dictates, what you look good. I think you'd look fine if you lost all the rest of your hair.
I mean, if it was 40 years ago, Mulsey would just be a balding man, half hair, half bald. Instead, he's gone with a clean-shaven Mr. Clean look that works for him, right?
It works for him, sure. Everyone has to make a concerned decision on hair, on facial hair specifically.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone full tilt on that the whole way?
I've had a beard before, but not like Grizzly Adams.
Okay.
Have you?
No. I've come a little. I think maybe I should try that, actually.
That would be unbelievable for you, Bob.
Maybe bad.
Your personality would be totally different if you had a beard. It would be incredible. Wouldn't it, Limits?
I think it would. I think
How
Bob's.
so? What would I become?
I don't know. That's the question.
I'd have a glass of bourbon.
You already have that in your tea.
I think Bob's good the way he is.
Yeah, Bob looks nice.
I've had this. Nothing's changed in 45 years since I've been on television. I've just kept it the same. I'm afraid of change that way.
Ron had his beard for over 50 years.
I think he was born that way. I think it came out.
You're a pathetic person. You know that?
All right. Anything else happening here, Bob?
Are you interested in Romeo Dobbs?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you interested in Hollywood Brown?
How much do they expect Romeo Dobbs to get? Just out of curiosity, based on
12.
Really? I thought it'd be more than that.
Yeah, I feel like Spot Rack is kind of undervaluing some of these receivers.
I mean, all these guys, the thing that sets Pierce apart is he's a deep ball, master. All these numbers are pretty mediocre for the rest of these guys, aren't they? That you've mentioned?
Yeah.
Pretty much?
Yeah, it's not that great of a class.
If you want to make a trade for A.J. Brown, that could be available.
A lot of depth.
But it seems like the Eagles want to move on from him.
He signed through 29.
I don't know. I wouldn't be a number one, I can tell you that. It may be a third.
You could give up the number one you get for TJ for A.J. Brown, and then you've essentially traded TJ for A.J. Brown. You like that deal?
TJ for A.J.
Would you do that, Limits? TJ for A.J.?
I would do that, yes.
Would you, Bob?
I'm not. A.J. Brown wasn't high on my list, to be honest. I think he could be a dynamic receiver, but I don't think I would do that.
I don't think I would either.
Again,
I want to get young. If I would trade TJ, I want to get younger all the way around on my roster.
I want to sign either Dobbs or Pierce, and then I
AJ's
want to draft one in the first round and go from there.
AJ is going to turn 29 here in June. He's a really good player, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think so. I want to get younger. That should be the whole idea here, shouldn't it?
Yes.
Did you see Mike McCarthy at the Penguins game the other night, Bob?
I saw him
the
on
other day.
Jumbotron. No, I wasn't there yet, or Saturday. I was there Sunday.
Very likable man, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. And I think he has a good mind for offense and how they utilize what they're going to. And that's why this is important for them. This draft and this free agent period for wide receivers, I think is going to be the number one issue for them.
You think Freiermuth gets more involved?
Yes. I mean, I would. Why wouldn't you? He seems to be sure.
I don't know. Hasn't that been the question?
Especially
for 2 years?
with a guy who wanted all these tight ends and didn't utilize them correctly. I think Mike McCarthy understands because he saw it happen in Dallas. A guy like Ferguson comes along and he was not getting the ball. All of a sudden, he was getting the ball. If you get open, you have the trust of the quarterback, you'll get the ball. And I think Freiermuth deserves to have the ball more. Yes.
All right, Bob. Limits came in today gushing about the World Baseball Classic. I haven't seen 1 second of it.
You missed some pretty dramatic stuff.
I mean, is it dramatic?
Joe, allow yourself to enjoy the moment.
I'm enjoying hockey at the moment.
So am I. I enjoyed it all year. I enjoyed the NBA.
And the NBA and college basketball. I'm enjoying many things. So honestly, I'm just asking.
I watch it.
Are you sitting down and watching these games glued to the TV?
No, but I will watch when it's on and when I know, especially if I know some Pirate players are involved. Cruz hit a home run the other day. It was just a rocket shot again. That makes me wonder what you may expect from him this year. There could be a breakout. How about if this is a breakout year for
He
Oneil
hits
Cruz?
rocket shots all the time.
No, consistently, I mean. How about if he becomes a 25, 40 stolen base, 100 run batted in guy?
That would be wonderful.
Because regardless of what they've done from the outside, internally, they all have to get better. They have to.
Well, let's
Reynolds and him top the list, but
yeah,
Davis.
I agree. But the topic I wanted to bring up was the World Baseball Classic.
How many innings will Paul Skeens pitch? How many should he pitch? Are you concerned he's going to pitch too much?
Yes, I am. And
Okay.
Schoolball's getting roasted because now does he want to be there or does he not? Things like that. I think that's unfair. How many innings will Skeens go tonight, Limits?
I don't think there's a set number, but I would think right around 4 or 5.
Well, that's not even real baseball. You complained about Olympic hockey not being real hockey. What's this?
What do you mean it's not real baseball? There's
Your starting
bullpen
pitcher
games
goes
now. Is there bullpen games not real baseball?
Oh, so playoff baseball? This is high stakes baseball and we're going bullpen games?
Yeah, Rays and other teams have done it. I don't agree with it, but they have.
Yeah, they do it on the 5th spot in their rotation. They don't do it in Game 7 of the World Series. So we're going to get a bullpen game for the World Baseball Classic?
Apparently, yes.
All right. Well,
Kind
count
of
me
just how
out.
the game has shifted.
Well, I think, again, because of where this is being staged at the very beginning of a season, you can't expect guys to go long. So they have to load bullpens up.
Exactly, which is why I'm having a hard time taking this tournament as seriously as some are taking it.
I mean, I don't know if I'm taking it serious or not. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to see good baseball. I want to see best on best. That's why I watch it. I want to see Skeens pitch to Ohtani. I want to see those sort of matchups. And I know they won't come early in this proceedings because most of these games are lopsided wins and losses. There are a lot of bad teams, although Mexico's 2-0 and USA's 2-0 tonight. I think it'd be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I mean, with Skeens pitching, it will definitely be interesting to watch. And if we get to the point of U.S. playing for, is it a gold medal they win in this, Bob?
I don't know what they win. What, a cup?
I know
the World Cup.
They win a huge trophy.
So that'll be entertaining, just like it was when Ohtani faced Trout a couple years ago. But that's the only thing I ever remember from the World Baseball Classic.
Well, they've had a couple of walk-offs here early on.
Yeah.
Ohtani had a grand slam in Japan. Just see their reaction to him is incredible.
And who else hit a walk-off?
I think Juan Soto. Did he hit one? I can't remember.
Yeah, Soto hit one because there's like a run rule after a certain amount of innings. He hit one. There were, I think, 3 total walk-offs over the weekend. Like that's pretty exciting. That's fun. I've been at least glued to my seat. I already put FS1 on because the Dominican Republic is playing against Israel coming up. Spencer Horwitz is playing for Israel, and the DR has Soto, and Cruz is going to play for them as well, and I'm fascinated by it.
I think another thing's fascinating watching Danny Hurley erupt the way he erupts on the UConn sideline every time they lose a game. He always is on the officials. He got tossed again. They lost to a 19-point underdog team in Marquette the other day, which is
Then he
going to
got
cost
kicked
them
out
a
of the game,
number
didn't
1
he?
seed.
Yeah. One of those games he got kicked out of. I'm not riveted to it. I wonder if people are. Like, are you out there thinking about tonight's game, U.S.-Mexico? Are you watching, like Limits is, all these games? I'm barely aware that it's happening. I'm waiting for a headline that says Skeens versus Ohtani tonight, and then I'll tune in. Maybe tonight I'll tune in when they play Mexico and watch Skeens for a bit. But I'll tell you this, I'll be watching on pins and needles. The only thing I care about, the only thing, other than maybe being entertained by a couple of things that happen, is that Skeens emerges from this healthy. That's the only thing I care about. Why do you think Scooball is playing it so safe? I was reading Ken Rosenthal today. You know, you're going out of your normal routine this time of year by immediately being thrust into high-stakes baseball. I really am not a big fan of that either.
Well, and if you have something on the line like Tarek Skubal does, he has a lot of money riding on this season because he did not get what he wanted from Detroit, so he has 1 year to play, and then he becomes free agent. So the last thing you want to do is hurt yourself in a game like this early in the season when you're pushing out harder than you should, possibly. So
you just said it all. That's why I really don't like Skeens playing in this, honestly.
What happens if he gets hurt?
I don't even want to think about it. It certainly wouldn't have been worth it. I can tell you that much. This is not like the Olympics, at least not for me. Is it for you, Bob?
No, not at all. I mean, I find entertainment value in a lot of things, but it doesn't mean it's up to the level of Olympic.
We have a bell ringer.
We have a bell ringer.
What do you got,
It's only 11:31.
Don't tell me it's Cole Holcomb re-signing again.
No, it is not. Ian Rappaport reporting back for more. Tight end Travis Kelce is returning for a 14th season and is going back to the Chiefs.
I really was hoping that Taylor Swift would break up from him and the song would be Travis T. Because
I like that.
Very good, Bob.
Now here he is again. How many years? 16? Man.
14.
Why can't he just...
Look at Adam Schefter up there breaking the news that Limits just broke. Limits, did you get that story yourself? Oh, no, you said Ian.
Yes, Taylor Swift told me.
We have to deal with this again.
See, Schefter's on his phone again.
He'll be on his phone the whole day.
Oh, my goodness.
I think the Chiefs are going to be good again, but I'm tired of watching Travis Kelce.
If they get Kenneth Walker in free agency and they have money to spend, plus they have two...
Or draft Jeremiah Love.
Two number one picks this year.
I know they do.
And something else. They're
going to be just fine, Bob. They had an off year. Sometimes teams have losing seasons, and I'll bet you that the Chiefs will look back on this and we're glad that they had it. Except the Steelers. They never have a losing season. Of course, they never have a big win either, which would be a playoff win or even come close to one. Oh, my God. What happened now?
Can I give you a hilarious bell ringer?
Yes.
Hilarious bell ringer for an organization that I like but can't get out of their own way. Adam Schefter reporting that a team is expected to pursue Tua Tagovailoa.
The Browns?
No.
Let me guess. You guess, Bob.
I said a team that just cannot get out of its own way.
The Cardinals.
The Jets.
Not the Jets, not the Cardinals. You're in the right ballpark. You're in the right realm. NFC.
Holy ostrich milk.
NFC. East?
No.
No.
On the East Coast. Yeah, I guess East Coast.
Not the Giants, right?
Not the Giants.
Better not be the Giants, Bob. They have Jackson Dart.
I'm thinking backup. That's what I think for him when I think of Tua right now, as a backup.
A backup?
Yeah.
This team picked a quarterback in the first round 2 years ago.
Washington?
Atlanta.
The Atlanta Falcons expected to pursue Tua.
See, that would be a mistake by Kevin Stefanski.
They're going to have the whole left-handed quarterback room, Bob, with Tua and Michael Penix.
I think Kevin Stefanski went too early.
I thought Kyler Murray would be a better fit for Atlanta.
Stefanski should have waited. Did he already have that job when the Buffalo job opened up?
Yes.
See, he should have waited around for a team with a quarterback. I actually think he's a good coach and a good quarterback coach, but you can't win without one. And then you look like, a jackass, really, when you go 7-9 and 4-13 and everything else. And then you get fired. If you don't have a quarterback, there's no coach that really overcomes
Michael
that.
Penix. Maybe he thinks
he stinks.
I know
Bob.
he does, but I mean, maybe he knew that there are going to be some free agent options for him and some people
Like
he could
Tua?
sign. No, like Kyler Murray, like Willis.
Well, what if they go after Tua here?
I mean, I'll say this on behalf of Tua. He had 29 touchdowns last year and 4,400 yards passing. Now, he makes a lot of bad throws, but he could put up numbers, I suppose. And when he was really early in his career, he was before his concussions took place.
Don't you find it interesting, Bob, that when news like this breaks, it's Mike Garafolo 3 minutes ago, Ian Rappaport 2 minutes ago, Adam Schefter 2 minutes ago. They all get it from the same exact person and sends it. It's probably in a group chat between agents and all these insiders.
And by the way, just a hockey note here. Of the remaining games, the team with the hardest schedule left in the NHL is the Penguins. The hardest schedule.
I know.
I just want to throw that out.
Bob, you're abruptly going off course left and right.
You just brought up baldness out of the blue.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's going to be in our social video because we had a great discussion about wide receivers.
You went to Dan Hurley. You went to Victor Wembanyama.
I like all these topics.
You
that's
went
why.
to, what did you just say earlier?
The Penguins have the hardest schedule of any remaining team right now. 3 against the Hurricane. They haven't played the Hurricanes all year. And now they're going to have 3 in 2 weeks.
5 of their next 8 games are against the Hurricanes or the Avalanche. I don't know what that has
Dallas
to do
Stars
with anything.
in there, too. That's not easy.
Anything Riverhounds breaking, Bob?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, there is some breaking news regarding
that
the
about
Riverhounds. Robbie Ansmikowski is going to be doing shows for them. I love Robbie. Great guy.
Yeah, Robbie's a good dude. He'll be teaming up with Rob Vincent, their new head coach. They lost their opener. So they're 0-1, but they lost to a very good team.
The Riverhounds Coaches Show with Rob Vincent and Robbie Ansmikowski. Bob, maybe you can appear on that.
I think you should be a guest on that, Bob.
We'll
Weekly,
see.
as a matter of fact. What channel is that on, Limits?
It'll be probably on their own sites, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
They're going to have it at Southern
I'm sorry,
Tier.
Joe. I'm sorry that I bopped around all over the place.
No, it's okay.
No.
So did I. You're right. I brought up male baldness right out of the Green Bay is finalizing a deal that would send defensive
goes
tackle
for-
Rashawn Gary to the Cowboys for a late round pick. And we're reaching here, aren't we? At 12:05, this stuff's going to break?
At 12 on the dot, it should break.
All right.
That's when we're going to find quarterback news, I bet.
So all the news that is
And the wide
currently
receiver
in
news.
everything that's in Adam Schefter and Ian Rappaport's drafts folder right now, Bob, is going to get sent out at 12 o'clock.
So let me ask you something. Where does it, you're a beat writer, Joe. You've been down this course. Why is it that all the exact same people at the exact same time have the exact same story?
Because they all have the exact same source.
Which is?
An agent or the league, somebody in the league office.
Maybe the league knows these guys are all part of their broadcast rights partners.
Of course, this is all part of it. Looking up at the TV and seeing Adam Schefter with a Schefter bomb.
How frequent do teams share this information, do you think, with insiders compared to agents?
Teams are motivated.
I think
if they
agents
have
more, but yeah.
They're all motivated. If an agent wants some play for a player, all of a sudden they throw a name out. Hey, he may be making news, or he's going to be available. Or all of a sudden that comes out. I don't know. It seems awfully interesting to me and somewhat fishy.
What was the news on Broderick Jones? Do you know that, Bob?
Other than they don't know the severity of his neck injury, so they're going to have to possibly go out and sign someone, trust in Dylan Cook, or draft someone. If he can't go, and it's a bad time for Broderick Jones because he's due a fifth-year option, which he's not going to get now because of the uncertainty.
Well, today, Dulac Fittipaldo saying the team's number one pick from 23, Jones, could be ready for camp in July after having neck surgery. His timetable might be 6 months, not 9. Either way, he ain't getting that 50-year option, right?
No, and just because there's too much uncertainty, yes. And it's a pretty healthy $20 million or $19.5 million.
19.072 million.
Well,
Bob.
thank you, Joe. I appreciate all of your syllables and non-syllables.
And they have to do that by May 1st if it's going to happen. There's no way I would do that. Would you guys?
No.
No, just because of the uncertainty.
Where are my glasses, Bob?
They usually are on your head. They're not now.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. A lot's going to be happening here within this next hour. Will some of it be Steeler related? We'll talk about that for sure. And also, we're going to talk a little Jeff Capel here, as that's become a bubbling story right now. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulus.
Yes, I do. And it's about making sure that if you have plans about upgrading your home, you do it now. This is a good time to do it. West Shore Home is extending one of their biggest savings events of the season, and it's only 1 week only. It's the flash sale. A lot of response last week. You're going to get 25% off your bathroom remodel. Plus, get started with no money down. Lock in special finance options that make it even easier to get started now. And save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free in-home consultation now at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy, from your free consultation to the professional installation. And that, by the way, is completed by their team of highly trained employee installers. No subcontractors for them at all. They train them, and they are better because of it. So you won't be dealing with a construction mess for weeks on end. They get in, they get out, they get going, they leave you with a bath that you're going to love for years to come. But remember, this extended offer ends this coming Saturday, March 14th. So don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule that free consultation today. Once again, it's westshorehome.com/fan. Save 25% on your bathroom remodel with West Shore Home, and check out the website for more details.
Well, I thank you, Bob, for your undying well of
Joe,
compassion.
you have a message. I didn't know that. I would have given you a better segue.
You're selfish, Bob. Although you match great today, the shirt and the hat. What color would you call that? Turquoise?
No. This is like a...
Looks pink to me.
Pink.
Pink,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, pink.
All right.
Turquoise.
I don't know.
Turquoise
What
is
is
the
turquoise?
complete opposite.
Turquoise is more like a blue.
Oh, all right.
That's-
I'm sorry.
Not blue.
Selling a home can be a little stressful, so it's important that you choose the right real estate agent that can make the selling process simple and stress-free. Anna wanted to sell her home in the South Hills and reached out to Gina and her team for help. Good move by Anna. And it's another 5-star review for Gina, because Anna said that Gina and her team walked her through the entire selling process and took away all the stress of selling a home. Anna said Gina and her team were quick to answer any questions at any time in an honest and professional manner. With their years of experience and knowledge of the market, they were able to sell Anna's home for over $800,000. You can't lose. Gina sits down with you. You agree on a price and a deadline. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell your home or buy one, call my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We're going to start getting a lot of information in the next 20 minutes as to what happens in free agency as the legal tampering period officially begins at noon. Wednesday is when free agency officially opens up, but teams and representatives and players can start talking, agreeing to deals coming up right afternoon, where they'll all just be official on Wednesday. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I love the Baltimore Ravens trade for star pass rusher Max Crosby. Baltimore trying something different, given that every year ends either missing the playoffs or in playoff failure. You have to give the Ravens credit for that. Firing John Harbaugh and hiring Jesse Minter away from the Chargers, trading 2 first-round picks for a stud pass rusher in Max Crosby, trying to get to the Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson still in his prime. I love this for the Ravens. I'm Nick Costos.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Crowley here. Most of us don't think much about our water heater until you turn the shower on and bang, cold water hits your back. That's why you should call Sullivan Super Service today for a water heater flush. Your water heater needs regular maintenance, and when you call Sullivan Super Service this week only, they'll flush your water heater for just $39. That's their lowest price ever on a water heater flush, only $39. You got to mention that you heard this ad to get the deal. Call Sullivan Super Service today or schedule online at sullivansuperservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. If you're over 60 and looking for a weight loss program built specifically for you, Awaken 180 is your solution with Awaken 180 Golden, a new 1 to 3 month program for fast weight loss tailored to those over 60. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service serving the entire tri-state area. Expert plumbing, sewer, and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Lifetime guaranteed. It's aquickdrain.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 73.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, before the storm hits at noon with NFL, there's a storm all around Jeff Capel right now. That's undeniable. There was a report. Who knows if it's true or not? I think it was, is it called On 3 Limits?
Yes, that's one of the biggest recruiting sites and transfer portal sites that has really developed over the last 5 years. They're really good.
Well, they reported that Pitt boosters, I suppose you could call, gathering money to get Capel's buyout in shape, if you want to call it that, Bob. They're basically going to buy him out, is what the story says. Do you believe it? And is this the way it should go?
I think it's time, yes. I just think it's, we're still in a results-based business. All of this is. You make your decisions based on where the program is. And in 8 years, only one NCAA tournament. I think the time probably has come. And, unless they go on one heck of a run here and do something unprecedented, I think that's the way the outcome will be. And then I'm sure Alan Green, he has to worry about NIL money and also, who would be the next head coach. And I'm curious where you think that head coach would come from. Would he be currently coaching a mid-major, somebody he has his eye on there, a bigger name, or someone, and I bring up Andy Toole, and I really like what Andy Toole has done, and he's been there for such a long time in Robert Morris, and he's shown me that he can rebuild quickly. I realize the NIL game is difficult, especially in the ACC with so many other teams spending a lot of money and so many big college programs all over the country. But I would certainly entertain a conversation with him.
What do you make of people out there saying, wait a second, now they're coming up with all this money to get Capel bought out? Where was all this money for the players? There are people saying that. Logical argument, well-founded argument, or no?
It's an argument you never really had to make before. It was just a coach decision, how much you're, and now you have to worry about money. If you're gathering money to make a coaching change, how much more can you tap those guys who are providing the money? Do they have billionaires who can come up with the kind of money that he needs or they need? I don't know.
The argument is if you come up with enough money to buy him out, why didn't you come up with more money for the roster? That's what some are saying.
I understand that, but my point is they don't have enough to do both. And you're gonna, if you're looking, I mean, how much accountability must there be though for a head coach who has one NCAA tournament appearance in 8 years? We talk about this all the time with coaches. How long is their expected stay if things don't go well? And I realize he's signed all the way and through the end of the decade here. So that's your problem with us. And this is why I think times have changed. If I were an athletic director and I realize that, you have a good coach or somebody you want to retain, I would wait until the end of a contract. I know that's not what they do. They often do it with 3-4 years left and extend for another 5 years, and it becomes ridiculous how much money you're talking about.
Is it fair to expect if you have, what is Pitt, the fourth lowest NIL in the ACC? Is that right, Limits?
I got to check on that.
If you have one of the lowest NIL numbers, is it fair to expect that you'll finish way higher than that?
Well, I mean, you can still do it the old-fashioned way and bring in some high school recruits who won opportunities, and
I mean, you got to pay them,
but you don't always have to get the 5-star or the 4-star. You can put teams together that are less than that, but they blossom under your leadership.
And then transfer.
Okay, you can also go to other teams and get transfers too, who are the same predicament.
I guess I'm not making.
And I know it's more difficult than ever. What would you do then?
Well, I'm torn here, and I'll tell you why. I thought that he was turning it around. 22, 23. 23, they make the tournament. 24, they should have made the tournament. We all argued they should have. Mm-hmm. So to me, he had two NCAA-worthy teams in a row in 23 and 24. Last year, they drop, and then this year has just not been good. But next year, they have top 100 recruits coming in. So the argument for him is that he really did have two NCAA tournament teams, and he could have one again next year, depending on how things go. But I guess I lean more with you, Bob, that in the end, when you go back to the day that they hired him, if I would have told you 8 years later they have one NCAA tournament win, that wouldn't be good enough in the end.
And I think, again, as I said,
no matter the circumstances.
This is a results-based business, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to do that, or else, what are you going to do? Keep saying, well, there's always an excuse for it. Why is it not happening? I just think it comes a time when you have to do stuff like this. And as much as I like Jeff Capel as a person, I think he knows a lot about basketball. But the results are the results, and you have to adjust to the results.
Limits, where do you stand on this as a Pitt fan?
Yeah, I like Jeff Capel, the guy, a lot. I've had just nothing but good interactions with him, and think that it still might be in Pitt's best interest to potentially bring him back because of this recruiting class that they are bringing in. I mean, 24/7 Sports has two Pitt recruits in the top 40 with Anthony Felici at 35 and Chase Foster at 37. And Pitt also has another top 100 recruit where I'm guessing if you don't bring Capel back, all three of those guys are gone. And then
how about if you get another coach from another team, from another program, who has guys that will follow him?
Are they all definitely still coming, though? That's a question you always have to ask in college sports, even if Capel's here.
That's true. Jamal Jones is the other at 93. But the thing about it is, too, with the money that you mentioned, Joe, if they're finding all this money to buy out Jeff Capel, why not wait a year, bring in this recruiting class, and if it fails again, then, one, you have your answer. The buyout for Capel is a lot less, and then you wipe the slate clean and see who could take over the program. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't
not in a
think-
good spot right now.
I don't think I would argue against another year. This is one of those rare occasions where I think I'd be okay either way. A one more year ultimatum or move on. You know what I mean? Like, he does have that recruiting class coming in. The money that you're pumping up to fire him, why not pump that into the roster and give him another year? Would you have a big problem with that?
No, and it may very well go that way. And we'll see what happens. And with ultimatums involved, say, look, we have this money now, spend it wisely and see what you can get out of it. It's very complicated this day and age with all this different stuff going on with transfer portals. You can make a case for everyone. Oh, look, look at Andy Tua. He lost his entire team. What did he do? He retooled. And now he has a chance to get to the NCAA tournament. That's what I'm talking about, when you can do it and bring guys together and play a certain way.
Well, Bob, that's in the Horizon League.
I understand
Not where Duke and North Carolina are spending $12 million a season on
if they're
players.
going to get a new coach, where's it going to come from?
I'm not saying I wouldn't hire Andy Toole, but to compare their situation to Pitt's.
But it's similar in the sense that he lost his entire team. He still has to.
He doesn't have to compete with Duke and North Carolina and Virginia putting $20 million a year into this team.
Okay, fine. Well, put the money into. What do they spend this year? I'd like to know how much on.
Not enough.
NIL. Okay. Is it ever going to be enough? That's the problem.
I don't know. That is an issue. And that's why when Alan Green got hired, somebody asked Jeff Capel, hey, what are you asking for from him? Money. That's the first thing he said. Money, NIL, we need money. It's tough to compete if you don't have it. Doesn't mean you can't. But I would say,
based on that, then you would never make a change of coach. You're going to always blame it on the money. We don't have enough money, so what do you expect from me? Something has to change.
Well, first of all, before NIL was a thing, I look at Jeff Capel's record there, and it wasn't very good either, which is one of the reasons I wouldn't really argue with them moving on. But it is kind of a permanent, I won't say excuse, but explanation. Are there a lot of teams winning in college hoops that aren't spending a ton on their roster?
No.
I mean...
But I mean, no matter where you are, you're going to have the same thing. You have to go to a program. Calipari went to Arkansas specifically because they have big pockets.
Right.
And they have guys. But if that's the way you're going to do it, then you may as well just keep everything the way it is. Because you're not going to be able to compete then. You have to find an alternative
It's kind of like the Pirates. Before they spent a little more this year, but for 50 years, if you're not going to spend, which manager is going to win here? Tell me.
All right. Then don't make any change and continue to do what you're doing.
They might do that. At least he's got a good recruiting class lined up.
We'll see. I think at some point you have to go and figure out another alternative, another route.
I wouldn't argue with that, really. If they went another route, it's one of those where I'm torn to the point of I couldn't rip them either way. I honestly couldn't. How about you?
Well, I want to rip them. If they make that decision, that's their decision. I think there's a lot of, you're to the point now where if they've gone out, if this is true in that story on threes, if they have raised money for this reason, then you have to ask the question, okay, as you did, what would be better served? Using that money on him or using that money on more recruits?
Great question.
And if the answer is we're not convinced he could do it on, then you make a change.
How attractive is this job right now?
Not very. Here's the other thing with Capel that I meant to mention, Bob. It's really not for me. When I was talking about I think he basically qualified for 2 NCAA tournaments, had teams good enough. Mm-hmm. It's really not about his record anymore. It's about and it's related, obviously. It's about Pitt is totally out of the spotlight. There was nobody there for senior night the other day.
That was disappointing.
Look at their attendance. That's why, in the end, I probably would lean toward moving on.
But the expectations are not going to change. Whoever comes in here has to figure it out.
I know. It's untenable, really. You can't, again, almost no matter the circumstances, if I would have told you 8 years ago they'd have one NCAA tournament and be playing in front of empty buildings 8 years later, that's not acceptable. I do agree with you there. I think in the end, I probably agree with you.
But whatever they do, it ain't going to be a quick turnaround. That's the problem. It's going to take some time, and they have to figure out ways to get people in here who want to play here, even if they don't have the biggest NIL.
In college hoops, it takes sometimes only one guy to turn things around.
Yeah, but you're most likely never going to get that guy, are you?
I don't know. Or one class to turn things around, and he's got a good class lined up. That's the thing.
Well, that's a decision they are contemplating right now. We'll see.
That's one sport where you can turn it around real fast.
You could also go the other way real fast, too. Both ways.
Not much further to go at this point.
No, I'm just saying as a program, you could be at the top. I mean, there have been tremendous turnaround seasons, one year to the next, despite all that. And I know you don't want to talk about the Horizon League, but that's my point. He got rid of everybody he didn't. They left because they made some money, and that's fine. He had to go out and figure out a way to get back, and he did.
He's doing a great job. There's no doubt, but it helps to not have to compete with the behemoths of college basketball.
Well, you got to start somewhere. I don't know where that starting point is because it's gone on too long. And to your point, people aren't going there. And when you have virtually empty buildings, that's a hard sell.
Yeah, man. It seems to have cratered there. All right, NFL time. By the time we get back.
3 minutes.
It's
ding,
noon.
Ding, ding, ding. You're going to hear a lot of this.
By the time we get back, things might have changed here.
That's a false alarm. I just wanted to hear the sound so you know what's coming.
Sunny today and a high of 68. LC Greenwood, a low of 39. Anthony Mantha, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
Yes, I do, Joe, and it's about West Shore Home. It's about a perfect time of the year. The weather's getting nice. You may have been thinking about some home remodeling, but you've put it off. Don't do that any longer. West Shore Home is extending one of their biggest savings events of the season, 1 week only. It's the flash sale. Get 25% off your bathroom remodel. Plus, get started with no money down. Lock in special financing options that make it even easier to get started right now. And save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free in-home consultation now at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy. From your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. They got your back from the start to the finish. You won't be dealing with construction mess for weeks on end like some companies do. They get in, they get out, they get going. They leave you with a bath you'll be proud of for years to come. But remember, this extended offer ends Saturday, March 14th, so don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule that free consultation today. It's westshorehome.com/fan to save 25% on the bathroom remodel of your dreams at West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens starts tonight for the Team USA roster. We're at the World Baseball Classic. It is the first of 2 starts that Skeens will make. If the United States is able to advance to the semifinals, Skeens will receive the ball. It's an 8 o'clock game tonight against Mexico on Fox. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Bob, I have a message that I want to tell you about, Bob, because are you ready to shop for a new appliance or TV, Bob? Do you want to do it right, Bob? Do you, Bob?
I always want to do it right, no matter what I'm doing.
Well,
but
there's
yes.
only one choice for you, Bob, and that's Voss TV and Appliance. And everyone out there, because it's where I go for the best prices and selection on name brand TVs and appliances. Voss is family owned. It's a family business that is built on a relationship since 1960. My family has trusted them for over 30 years. It is pure Pittsburgh with experienced pros like my guys Rick and Matt. They'll set you up and focus on your needs, not what's on their showroom floor. So check out Voss. Visit their South Hills showroom today. Call 412-650-VOSS. That's 412-650-VOSS. Or go to VossTV.com. Voss TV and Appliance, the lowest prices guaranteed.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and Broken Bow Records.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com. When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number, it's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday.
Got that Febreze car on the vents. Living life with that just clean fresh. Febreze car, if you know, you know. Up to 40 days a cent on low.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Crowley. Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh, especially after the unpredictable winter we just had. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you've got the right windows with Window Nation. And you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather with Window Nation. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient, and expert installations take just 1 day. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you can save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Book us.
junktruck.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. Deals are starting to roll in as the Patriots are closing in on a deal with veteran edge rusher Draymond Jones. And cornerback Eric Stokes is going back to the Raiders. It's a 3-year deal worth $30 million. But that is not the biggest piece of news that just dropped in the free agent market. We'll tell you what that is next. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Big money. The bells are ringing.
Oh, boy.
It's a Christmas time of year for NFL teams. What is Santa delivering today?
Limits, what do you got?
Ring my bell. You like that song, Bob? Ring my bell.
Not necessarily the way you did it, but yes, I like it.
Who sings that song, Bob? Wrong. Rick James.
Is it?
Is it really?
No, it is. Anita Ward sings it.
Oh, Anita Ward.
No relation to Hines, but this is about wide receivers. What happened?
The top wide receiver on the market is staying put. Alec Pierce and the Indianapolis Colts have agreed to a 4-year deal worth $116 million.
Holy ostrich milk.
So what is that per year? It's short of 30. It's around 28, 29, or something like that.
Yeah, 116 over 4 years comes to $29 million.
How much guaranteed limits does it say?
That I have not seen yet.
You should have.
So they did not give him the franchise tag, but that doesn't mean they weren't interested. And I thought because they didn't, he'd be left to go wherever he wants to go. And
man, that's a lot of money. I mean, he's one of the best deep threats around, Bob, but the past 2 years combined, he has 84 catches. Not that I wouldn't have wanted him, but doesn't that number stand out to you? He's basic. Is he a one-trick pony?
Well, if that's his trick, he does it very well. I mean, they obviously respected it. And if you look at the videos about his catches, they're all really good catches. He goes up in coverage, tight coverage, double team coverage sometimes, and makes plays.
Yeah, I
really
agree.
Really good wide receiver.
I agree. He is. It's just the scarcity of catches is notable, but he makes the most 6 touchdowns, 1,000 yards. 1,000 yards on 47 catches. How many guys have ever had 1,000 yards on less than 50 catches, Bob? Wrong. 7. No, actually, I don't know.
No, it's not many.
There can't have been that many limits. Can you look that up?
No, there cannot be many. Also, our guy Fake John and Robinson points this out on Twitter. With them giving this contract to Pittman, or with them giving this contract to Pierce, that might mean that Michael Pittman is on the trade market, Bob. Don't you think? With Daniel Jones' money, Jonathan Taylor's getting paid. They just paid Pierce.
Well,
is
they're
Pittman
putting
going
a
to get
lot
traded?
of their money into offense, that's for sure. And they may want to get out from under some of that. That could be.
Bob, I have an answer to my question. Players with fewer than 50 catches and 1,000 receiving yards in the past 35 years. Alec Pierce in 2025. If you give me one of the two others, and I'll give you each one guess, Donnie gets a steak dinner. So do you, Limits.
I'm going to say, so, Bob, it has to be a receiver with minimal catches but big plays.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Lynn Swan.
No, in the last 35 years.
Last 35 years.
Well, I mean, he only played 9 years, and all his catches were down the field. I don't know what his...
Josh Cribbs.
Wrong.
Was that a good guess?
Not really. Bob?
I'm going to last 30 years, 35 years?
Yeah. Wrong.
Wait
Devin
a minute.
Hester.
Just wait a minute.
Devin Hester?
No. He played.
Is Detroit an answer that I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of wide receiver. No.
But a good guess, or at least a good line of thinking, sort of.
I don't know.
That's okay, Bob. Most people wouldn't, including me, until I just saw it. Mike Williams in 2019, 49 catches, 1,001 yards.
Wow.
And Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah, Deshaun Jackson was one of those guys. That's a good call there.
47 for well over 1,000 yards.
He was the trick that you wanted on your pony.
Lynn Swann.
Lynn had big numbers like that, though, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm about to look that up. How many years did Lynn Swann crack 1,000 yards receiving limits?
Wrong. 1.
Wrong. Why did my mic just go out, Bob?
I don't know.
Lynn Swann never had 1,000 yards receiving. Isn't that interesting? His career high was 880. So would you have paid this kind of money for Alec Pierce?
Well, they have money to spend, and I think you're already tied up a lot of money in Metcalf. So I was looking at something less than that, which is why Dobbs is more of a attractive buy, I think, based on where their money is going to be allocated. And a draft pick. Again, to me, you can't go wrong drafting good young kids.
Well, you also can't go wrong with all the picks they have, trading a couple picks for a receiver.
They could do that as well.
Lower, obviously not first round in play here, but I'd almost rather do that with the market going crazy, apparently. Although, is this a crazy deal for him, Limits?
I think it's fine. Like 29's a lot of money. Like I don't think I would do that considering Metcalf is making 30, and I think Metcalf is a better receiver than Alec Pierce is. But I mean, when you go to free agency and it's not like an extension with a year left on a deal or something like that, you could see some of these contracts just skyrocket because of it.
All right. Other news so far today, and we're going to get some bell ringers coming up. Falcons looking at Tua after the Dolphins cut him. What was the dead cap hit there, Bob?
Well, they're going to pay him $99 million over the next 2 years for not playing down there. That's pretty crazy. So their entire dead cap hit is off the charts. They don't have any money to really go moving forward. So,
did you see where the Browns are reworking or have reworked Deshaun Watson's deal? He might be their quarterback this year.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they paid all that money. They're getting zero for him. You may as well give him a shot, especially if you don't have many answers there. They could also draft someone. They have, what is the 6th overall pick, Cleveland? If so, there could be, if they believe that somebody like Ty Simpson is worth it, I would not be shocked if they drafted a quarterback there.
All right. Other news, we already knew that Max Crosby, that trade for 2 first-round picks, and we have Travis Kelce telling the Chiefs he's back for a 14th year. Oh, boy. Actually, I mean, he can still play, right? That's the thing. Looked like it last year.
Yeah, but I don't know
anyway.
about that. I mean, it's you're getting a tight end who could still go out there and do something. But the
Bob, he
production,
had 76 catches for 851 yards and 5 TDs.
But they also didn't have a whole bunch of other options that they were utilizing as much as him. He became the favorite of Mahomes, and he always has been.
What's that, Bob?
That's your computer talking back to you. Can you shut it off, please?
That was Travis Kelce talking to me. Bob, you can't just say that. He still had a productive year.
I would, well, whatever the cost is, maybe it's a minimal cost and do it. He wants to keep playing.
I'm sick of looking at him, quite frankly, but he's back, and the Chiefs will be back as well.
Well, they got 2 number 1 picks, too, so.
Where are all the bell ringers Limits? I thought in the noon hour we're going to get things happening left and right.
I thought so, too.
Oh, was that a question?
Yeah. I mean, it's more of a statement.
I will ring the bell when the bell needs to be rung.
Asante
I don't control
Samuel,
the bell. The bell controls me.
Asante Samuel coming back for $4 million. Bob, you love that move, yes?
I didn't say I love that move. I said I would have been more interested maybe the way James Pierre had been playing, that maybe he was going to be their choice. But, I didn't see enough about Sam. Obviously, he came with high pedigree, so if for $4 million, it's much better than Darius Slay at $10 million, I can tell you that.
How about Joey Porter Jr. at over $100 million?
How about Joey Porter Jr. saw what happened yesterday
with Trent McDuffie?
Trent McDuffie got, what did he get, like $127 million, something like that?
Yeah.
So that's going to make the market go up higher. Now, this is the same situation that the longer you wait, the worse it may get in terms of what you have to pay. If you can do it quickly, back when T.J. Watt, 2 years removed from becoming a free agent, is probably the time you could have done one of two things. You could have traded him and gotten 2 number ones, or you could have gotten him for less money, because that was before Max Crosby signed. That was before Myles Garrett signed. Sometimes you have to do things against what you normally believe in order to beat the market. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
What do we got?
Former Ravens edge rusher Draymond Jones is signing a 3-year, $39.5 million deal with the Patriots. He gets $14.5 million in year 1 of the contract. That seems like a lot of money for Draymond Jones.
And by the way, Alec Pierce's deal makes him the highest paid free agent receiver in NFL history.
Wow.
How about that, Bob?
Well, again, markets go up higher, more money to spend, you spend it.
Wow.
What is, like, when you look at Mahomes, isn't he due for a new contract at some point?
Yeah.
What's that contract going to look like?
What's your point?
Well, I'm just saying how the market changes. Every year it seems like there's a new quarterback that leapfrogs ahead of everybody else. That's why Mahomes is like 15th right now, highest paid in the NFL.
Yeah, and he knew he would be back when he signed that other deal because he wanted to leave some money for other people.
Right, but now I wonder.
By the way, Brandon Hagel, for his attack on Darlene last night, only gets a $5,000 fine, even though he was punching his head into the ice by the end of that.
It's because George Peros is an idiot,
blatantly
too.
attacked
He's the guy
him.
making
So
all
Malkin
this.
gets 5 games, and this dude, for doing something that could have been way more injurious, gets nothing but a fine. Same as Truba a couple years ago when he took a baseball swing at
George
Trent
Peros
Frederick.
is the guy doing this administrative stuff, and I don't think he has a good clue what he's doing. So it's a very erratic behavior on him.
And Gino gets 5 games. Unbelievable, Bob. All right, back to this. Limits, would you have signed Alec Pierce to a deal that makes him the highest paid free agent receiver in NFL history?
I would not, because I just don't think he's worthy of that. That would be if, like, Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson became a free agent, or Jackson Smith and Jigba, which they never do because their teams are just so eager to keep them and lock them down and not let them get to free agency. Pierce had a really good year last year, but his overall track record is not worthy enough for me to make him a $29 million a year receiver. No way.
Unless you lose him and someone else does it, now you have to replace him. And again, they have money to spend, as do the Steelers. Steelers have $50 million to play with.
They do, but do you want 2 $30 million a year receivers, Bob?
Well, first of all, I didn't know it would go that high for him. So if I could bring him in, I would have probably done it. But again, to me, the more traditional way to do it is you get somebody in free agency. Dobbs, you said, will cost less.
Yeah.
And
He'll likely be your
then you
3,
draft 2 wide receivers, first round and maybe third round. I would draft 2 wide receivers in this draft for them. They need help there, and especially on low, first-year contracts.
All right, we'll get back to this. Hopefully more bell ringers coming up, and maybe the Steelers make a move at receiver. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the time right now is 12:24. Make the smart call to Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
Hold on. Before we get to Bob's message for the populace, we got a big one.
Bob.
Uh-oh.
We got a big one, Bob.
Steeler-related?
This is not Steeler-related.
But it's still big.
Which is about a team that we talked about earlier.
We talked about just about every team.
Well, that we talked about somewhat in depth. The Kansas City Chiefs are
They got
signing
Kenneth Walker.
Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker.
Oh, Bob.
So he's going to get his wish. He's going to be a 3-down back over there, and they're going to get a productive guy who's going to make, I wonder what he's making, $13 million a year or more.
That has not been put out there yet, but just that Walker is going to the Chiefs, so that eliminates them taking Jeremiah Love, who was rumored to potentially be their guy at 9. But wow, I can't believe Seattle lets him go, but 2, of course, it's the Kansas City Chiefs who pounce on
And
Walker.
now they have the 9th pick in the draft,
Yep.
and I think they
They'll probably
still
get a
have a
defensive
pretty
player.
good quarterback, don't they, Limits?
I'd say he's all right.
Bob, watch out for the
It's
Chiefs.
It's the one position I think they've been going by committee for a few years now, and so they have a guy who's going to be the bell cow.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll utilize him as son.
Pacheco, Edwards-Helaire, they've never been able to figure it out.
Right.
Yeah, and how about instead of Jeremiah Love in the draft, who's the number 1 receiver in the draft this year? Who is there a
Darnell Tate.
Okay, And where is he expected
It's
to go?
debatable. There are a bunch of guys in that same
Him and
mold.
Tyson are
Right.
both probably the top two guys. So they could end up with one of those playmakers. So you're talking about a Chiefs offense that gets Kelsey back, that signs Kenneth Walker, Mahomes is healthy, Rashee Rice, as long as he gets everything together off the field, is a good player. And you add in, let's say, Cardinal Tate or Jordan Tyson, they're back in the playoffs next year.
Yeah. So, or Lemon. This
Or
mock
Lemon.
draft I'm looking at says Lemon. Caleb Downs will be on the board. One of the best 2 offensive tackles will still be on the board. They're going to be, this is where you want to be. Oh, but they had a losing season, Bob. Everything's ruined. Why would you waste a year of your life like that? Wasn't that Art's quote? Why would you waste a year of your life? Because of this. Because now you have the 9th pick in the draft. That's why. And they're sitting pretty nice.
I hope somebody can
in
point
Kansas
this
City.
out to Art. I really wish they could. O'Neal Cruz is batting right now, Bob. Two
Oh,
guys on.
That's worth watching. 2 on.
All right. Bell ringers coming up next as well. It's Pomp and Joe.
Yes, and I want to tell you about this is the perfect time of year for you to get involved in a little wagering because DraftKings Casino has a lot of options for you. We're getting into, conference tournament week in basketball, followed by March Madness. Sunday's going to be a crazy day. Who do you like? Who do you not like? They have odds on just about everything. Plus, how about this NFL free agency? Who do you think will end up where? You can do it all on DraftKings Casino because it's a new year, and there are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. Blast off for a free chance at $5,000 in credits and daily rewards rocket. Log into DraftKings Casino and launch your rocket 3 times for a chance to collect credits, spins, and much more, and then come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then you can enjoy all your favorite slots, live dealer experiences, classic table games. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day, 4 rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we're off and rolling free agency in the NFL as Olamide Zaccheaus signs with the Falcons, wide receiver going back to Atlanta. But the big news, Kenneth Walker III, the Super Bowl MVP, 150 yards rushing in the victory for Seattle over New England. He joins the Kansas City Chiefs in their backfield. Huge news. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
37 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. You say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A team to watch this week in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles extending defensive tackle Jordan Davis over the weekend, which begs the question, will Jalen Carter be on the Eagles this season? Will A.J. Brown be on the Eagles this season? Philly has a champagne problem. Too many good players, not enough money to pay all of them, and obviously A.J. Brown and his relationship with Jalen Hurts. Keep your eye on the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Nick Costos.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any WBC bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps, and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC odds boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy 1 room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
MrWaterHeater.com, MrWaterHeater.com.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry.
That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Lauren Dickerson here, not sure whether it's busted or salvageable? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your home repair problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all on the same day. Freezing, drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaky roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big, no job too small. Visit trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off those ladders.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Joe, it's a 3-year, $45 million a year contract for Kenneth Walker with the Chiefs. 3 years.
3 years, $45 million total.
Correct.
That's a great deal.
He got $45 million a year, Bob.
No, he got...
How much guaranteed?
Stop saying
Do we know?
that. He got $15 million a year.
Yeah, $45 million is the max value over 3 years.
I was thinking about $13 million. But
I think that is a great signing by the Chiefs.
So I wonder what it does now for Kenneth Gainwell if they're interested. He's not that he's the same kind of running back, but he has a market.
If the Chiefs are interested?
No, if the Steelers are interested in how much would it cost to keep him?
Oh. I don't know. How much do you think? $8 million a year?
I would say less than that, but he may get it someplace else. I mean,
Based on
he
the
certainly
season
took advantage of his season. Yes, he did.
If he doesn't make that catch in Detroit, they lose the Blue Wig game.
Brandon
for sure.
Aubrey got a transition tag in Dallas. That's another thing to be watching because he's their kicker, and they can match any offer he gets, but he can get a big offer, and I wonder what that does for Chris Boswell because he's very deserving of a new deal.
Yes, he is, Bob, and you've made a wonderful point. Guess what? You and I are suffering from severe cabin fever today, aren't we?
Yeah, it's tough looking outside, 70
Even
degrees
you're
sunny.
singing right now.
I think I'm ready for some kind of treatment of some sort. Like, I need just somebody to calm me down.
But our job, Bob, is to entertain the masses, and there's nobody out there better than you. Fan hotline, and I'm serious about that. And wait till you hear this new segment we have.
Okay.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Top Pittsburgh draft picks by round, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're going to start with the 7th round. This is a feature that's going to take us right up till the draft, basically. Yes, Limitless?
Yeah, we will be doing this at this time every Monday leading up to the draft, including the first round draft week, Bob. Very fun.
Okay, let's start with the 7th round, Bob. First of all,
wait a minute. We're talking about the best 7th round
we're
picks.
just going to talk about 7th round picks as a general topic.
Well, there's one that comes to immediately as the best 7th round pick.
Bob, I have the segment all formatted.
Okay,
If you would just
I'm
let
sorry.
me go, and then you can chime in when you want.
No input for Bob, apparently.
No, all I want is the segment to be Bob, but I have a certain.
I realize I jumped that. I shouldn't have jumped that. I apologize.
It's okay. Now,
hold on. Let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
do you remember a guy named Dick Sanford?
No.
He was drafted in the 5th round in 1936.
We're talking about the 7th round.
I know. I just saw his name, though. Who was the first 7th round draft pick in Steelers history? If either one of you get this, I'll treat you to anywhere you want.
David Little.
No, this was 1936.
Oh, I don't know. We're going back to an area that I am.
Was it Bill Shakespeare's cousin, Michael Shakespeare?
No, it was Marty Peters.
Oh, Marty.
He was an end from Notre Dame.
I think Ron covered him.
He was.
You're a pathetic person. You know that?
He was Bill Shakespeare's teammate at Notre Dame, and the first draft pick ever in Steelers history, as we know, was a man named William Shakespeare, Bob. Did you ever hear the story? Did you know I wrote a story about him?
We've talked about this, yes.
Yeah.
Did you interview Mr. Shakespeare?
That was Bob's indication. He doesn't want me to talk about it again, and I'm insulted.
No. I know we have a segment to go here, and it's
Do you know what
sponsored.
happened to William Shakespeare once? He was in Cuba, where he liked to hang out, and Ernest Hemingway was there. And Hemingway was at a bar, as the story goes, and had a couple pops and was angrily yelling at somebody when a Pittsburgh sports writer who used to hang out with Shakespeare, they were in Cuba, and the Pittsburgh sports writer said to Hemingway, whatever they called him, Ernie or whatever they called him, I'd like you to meet William Shakespeare. I'd like you to meet William Shakespeare. And Hemingway was so angry that he punched Shakespeare right in the face.
Wow.
How about that? Because he thought the guy was he was pulling his chain.
Austin Bechtold, that tequila cowboy.
Why does this keep getting brought up by you, Bob? Nothing went on.
I find it intriguing.
I know people, really good friends that work there.
That's fine.
Who was the first Steelers 7th round pick that actually played in a game? Wrong.
I don't know.
By Haynes from Washington.
Sounds like a commercial for buying Hanes.
You know he created Hanes underwear?
In 1937. Shall we get up? All right, I'm gonna take a quick look at these guys. Do you know there used to be 32 rounds in the draft, Bob?
Well, some of the Steelers' best draft picks came after, like what we have today, 7th rounds. You got Mike Wagner, the late Mike Wagner, 11th round pick. L.C. Greenwood, I believe, was a 10th or 11th round pick. There were a lot of guys who were taken very late.
Yeah, there were. Well, let's get to the Super Bowl era. I had no idea this guy was a Steeler draft pick, and I'm very interested in it. 1966, Emerson Boozer, who went on to the Jets.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
He went on to rush for 5,000 yards in his career, okay? Then we get to some of the people that you're talking about, Bob, as we get into better Steeler teams, although I can't find any of them.
I always remember David Little. That's one guy who's come to mind just because he lasted a lot longer than any 7th round pick should have lasted.
Scott Garsky, you remember him?
What do we have, Lemon? Shout out Andy Lindbergh. He just came in here. Huge Steelers trade just has gone down.
What do we got?
According to Adam Schefter, the Pittsburgh Steelers are acquiring wide receiver Michael Pittman from the Indianapolis Colts.
You said that.
Ostrich. What do you mean he said that?
He said that earlier.
Oh.
He said now that whatchamacall signed.
We alluded
Pierce.
to the fact that could happen because Pierce just signed $29 million a year with the Colts.
So there's an existing what is the contract for Pittman? Do we know?
We don't know yet.
No, but
Give me 30 seconds.
It's a trade, so
it's a
you know
trade.
what it is.
Yeah. Can you look that up? All right, Michael Pittman, 109 catches in 23, went down to 69 and up to 80 last year, 784 yards, 7 touchdowns. And he's a fairly consistent, plays all the games pretty much, fairly productive receiver. I like it, Bob. What's his contract?
What
did they trade?
Yeah, so Pittman signed a 3-year, $68 million contract extension with the Colts prior to the 2024 season. According to Alan Saunders of Steelers Now and NFL Network. It is a late-round pick swap. That's it. Just a late-round pick swap.
So he signed 3 years, $68 million.
Pittman is owed $24 million this season. It is the last year of his current contract. So he will be a free agent to be $24 million on the books for this season. I like the deal. If that's all it is, like late-round pick swap being Steelers 5th for the Colts 7th and Pittman, that's a really good deal. And $24 million is better than $29 million because Pittman, I think, overall, over the course of his career, last 5 years, has been the better receiver compared to peers.
Remember that hit? Who was the Steeler who put that hit?
Yeah, put that hit on him on the sideline. That was a safety. No, I don't think it was Minka. It was
Minka. I forget who.
Devontae Casey?
KZ maybe.
Might have been.
Because he got suspended for it, I believe.
Pittman a year ago, 80 catches, 784 yards, and 7 touchdowns.
So, all right. So he's a 2027 free agent. You got to figure they'll sign him to a new deal, right?
Yeah.
Possibly.
How old is he? How old is he?
So he will be 29 next
they'll
season.
probably sign
Birthday
him
is in
again.
October. He was a 100 reception guy in 2022. He had 99. But in 2023, he had 109 yards, he had 109 receptions, 1,100 yards, and 4 touchdowns. This past season was his best year to date in terms of total touchdowns. And he's also a very durable receiver. 16 games in 22, 23, 24, 17 a year ago, played 17 and 21.
I already said that, Limits.
I just wanted to regurgitate it because I thought it was important.
Yeah, so he's playing for a new deal, too. You get him for 1 year. There's no tie to it. If it doesn't work, you move
mean
on.
reiterate, not regurgitate?
Well, isn't it? Don't they both serve the same purpose?
Actually, they do, Bob. I never thought they were synonyms, but they are.
They're not antonyms, Bob.
I think they're going to have to sign. This is a nice signing, but as excited as we were when it first happened because of the bell ringing and all that, Bob, I mean, this is not like a game changer, is it?
No, it satisfies a need.
It's a good
And
signing.
they'll draft a wide receiver also because they're going to have to go on beyond this year. If they don't want to sign him beyond this year, and they might. Now, you might remember they acquired Jonnu Smith last year and immediately signed an extension, which they obviously got moved on from once they released him. But I wouldn't be surprised if he comes here and gets an extra year right now that they tack on if he's willing to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. What, you just tack on a year to his contract right now?
Well, didn't they do that with Jonnu Smith? They acquired him and they added a year.
Did they?
And then they released him.
Yeah, they did.
And then they released him.
So the same thing could hold true here, or they just let him play, and if he has a really good year, he goes someplace else, and you draft another receiver. You know, there are a lot of different ways they can go.
So there you have it. The Steelers, is he a number 2 or a number 3?
He's a number 2
He's a
in my
number
mind.
2. And if you get a rookie wide receiver in the first round, you know, you may want to give him an opportunity to do that as well. So
I don't think this takes them out of the running, though, Bob, for a first-round receiver.
no, I still would take a first-round receiver just because he has 1 year left on a deal.
Well, especially the fact he's a rental right now.
Right. So I would still draft that way, and he can help whoever the young receiver is that comes in. So that's fine with me. I still think they need more help in the receiving end of it.
Me too. Well, it's about damn time, really.
That's a song like
that.
It's about damn time.
That whoever is responsible for this, Omar, Mike Tomlin, when he was here, of getting this wide receiver situation at least semi-sorted out, they finally did something meaningful, Bob.
Yes.
I mean, last year was basically a swap of Metcalf for Pickens, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you could say, well, they signed Metcalf. Yeah, but they also gave away or lost Pickens, so that was just a swap. And they haven't taken care of depth at receiver.
And now they're going to lose Austin
years.
also. Calvin Austin will probably sign someplace else. He'll get some money from somebody. We'll see what else they can come up with.
All right, there you have it at 412-928-9370. Steelers finally make a move. You're saying low round pick for Michael Pittman?
Yeah, NFL Network saying it's a late-round pick swap.
Interesting. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan Trading Cards brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny today, a high of 68. LC Greenwood, a low of 39. Minka. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Any other bell ringers out there, Limits?
At the moment, that's really it. The Pittman trade is the one that has really stolen a lot of headlines. More continue to roll in here.
You guys got very excited. That bell was ringing hard. Andy walked in.
How about Jalen Phillips from the Eagles to the Panthers on a 4-year, $120 million deal?
Wow. The big national news to me is the Super Bowl.
Wait, hold on. I got one.
Oh, boy.
I got a big one.
Oh, boy.
It's not Steeler related. I could tell in your voice.
Nope, it's quarterback related, though.
Oh, one of the two, Murray or
it's
Willis?
An expected one.
Tell us the guy, and we'll guess the team.
Malik Willis is signed.
Bob, you get first crack at this one.
Arizona.
Minnesota.
Wrong.
Cleveland.
Wrong, both of you.
Miami.
The Miami Dolphins are signing Malik Willis to a 3-year, $67.5 million deal. $45 million is guaranteed.
I told you the price would go up. You said $20 million.
You said $40 million.
45 guaranteed.
We weren't talking guaranteed for the whole deal,
Well, they gave him an extra year. It would have been 2 years. I'm just saying the market was going to go up.
22.5 a year.
Okay.
22.5 a year. That's exactly what I thought.
No, you didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I said limits.
He said.
Did I say
said
20 and Bob said 40?
I said it could be 30 to 40. Yes, because I thought that market would go crazy. They need a quarterback. Okay, fine. Should I leave? I just
walk out, Bob.
But you were right. They gave him an extra year.
They gave him an extra year, and they gave him 45 guaranteed. That's a lot.
All right. So now let's get down to it. Let's get down to brass tacks here. Of the three of us, who would have signed Malik Willis to this deal? 3 for 45. Me, yes. What is 3 for 45, right? Or 67?
No, it's 3 for 67.5. 45 is what
45 guaranteed.
Said no.
Well, then it's really 3 for 45 limits, but we'll see.
Well, it's gonna probably get more than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nobody ever gets cut after the second year if they stink?
They can, but the 45 is what's fully guaranteed. I imagine that part of that 67.5 also applies to the first year.
Maybe. I don't know. Usually the first year is part of the guarantee.
Well, regardless of whether it's $45 million or $67.5 million, no, for me, I would not have done this.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it either. I haven't seen enough. I'd be more comfortable with $1.3 million for Kyler Murray.
$1.3 million?
That's all it's going to cost. They paid the heavy freight, just like Denver did with
the cap's going up. This would have been 1 year richer than my taste would have been, but only 45 guaranteed, so that really averages 22.5 a year. Absolutely, I would have done this.
So this makes it sound like the Steelers are getting Rodgers back. I mean, I think unless Murray still is dangling out there, and they may be, I don't know if they're interested or not.
That's the next domino to fall.
Are there any other free agent quarterbacks besides those two? Of big name.
Not really. Would you say so, Limits?
Not really. No.
Thank you for chiming in.
By the way, if we're going to get back to 7th-round picks, my best of all time would be Brett Kiesel, given what he did. David Little will be high on my list, and don't forget about Dirty Red.
What?
Tyler Matakevich.
Oh, yeah.
Or, was Beecham a 7th or a 6th?
Beecham, I think, was a 7th.
He was a 7th-round pick, yeah.
Okay.
Man, I think the biggest news so far, well, it's probably Malik Willis, but Kenneth Walker, the Super Bowl MVP, goes to the Kansas City Chiefs in the year they don't go to the Super Bowl. They just pick up the Super Bowl MVP, Bob. Is this going to become the Arrowhead Invitational again, or whatever stadium they're going to play in soon?
I still think they have some work to do on their defense, but yeah, I mean, I never wouldn't discount what they do.
Oh,
there
my
we go
God.
again. It's
What do we have?
We have a Pittman update.
What happened?
A Michael Pittman update from Mike Garafolo. The Steelers are giving Michael Pittman a new 3-year, $59 million
I told you they
deal.
would do that. I thought it'd be 3. I thought it'd be 1 year.
3 years for $59 million?
Yes.
Bob, do you like that?
So this is on top. This counts to 24 this year?
No, they probably tore that up.
I think they probably tore it up, yes.
I don't know about that. Why would he forego the 24? If you're saying 3 years, 59, it's $20 million a year. Why would he give up the 24?
It's a great question. Maybe more guarantees?
Or maybe it's
for the money, for the extra years.
Yeah, maybe
but I
so,
don't know.
but you're
I don't
not
know. You might be
guaranteed
right.
Unless,
you might be right.
Can I ask a question based off this?
Please.
Are we confident that they're not going to move off of DK Metcalf? Based on what happened a year ago and the lack of production that Metcalf had, it was probably his worst statistical season in a while. They signed Pittman to a new money deal. He's a pretty solid wide receiver. They could still draft one in the first round. Is there troubled waters with Metcalf after what happened with the man with the blue wig? It's worth asking.
The man with the blue wig. It's worth asking. I do agree with that, yes. But I still think that if you now trade Metcalf, he's a borderline 1 himself. Michael Pittman's certainly not a 1. Bob?
No, and I don't think they're going to move on from DK at all. I think they're going to keep him.
So do I.
They gave him 5 years for a reason. I don't think they're going to shy away. They're trying to add 2. The more the merrier there. You should help everyone out. You get a guy like Pittman and you draft a good wide receiver, you can have 3 studs. Even though I don't know if any of them are a surefire number 1 receiver.
Wait a second. So we're okay with this signing of Michael Pittman to 3 years, basically $60 million?
I thought they would do that. They did it last year with Jonnu Smith, only 1 year. I thought it'd be 1 year,
but this
not
is
3.
a lot of money, Bob.
And it is, but it's for $20 million. If you get that kind of production, I think it's worth that. Don't you?
I guess, yeah. It's not like he's Jerry Rice, but he puts up decent 2 stats, I guess.
Yeah, he does.
I guess that's an okay deal with the way the market is going. I guess it is.
Market is. Colts apparently have made an offer which has been declined by Daniel Jones.
Ooh, wait a second.
It's similar to Sam Darnold's $100 million 3-year deal. He wants more.
Yeah, I told you earlier he wants $50 million a year. And I think that's crazy.
Oh, man.
All right, your reaction out there to Michael Pittman, your reaction to Malik Willis signing with the Miami Dolphins. Man, that just sounds like a disaster. The whole thing sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, doesn't it? Anytime I hear free agent Miami or draft pick Miami or coach Miami, I think disaster. Don't you, Bob?
Yeah, I mean, they haven't done it right. We focus a lot of our attention on, Cleveland, the Jets, the Giants, but Miami recently has made some very curious moves that have come back to hurt them.
Yeah, for a good quarter century now, I think. Yes, I still think the Steelers should draft a receiver as well. And this dude is a pretty good blocker on top of that, is he not? I think so.
Yes, he is. Physical receiver. I like the move.
Yeah.
It's a good trade, especially just for a late-round pick swap, and then you get to sign him.
That's the most attractive part of this. I mean, it's a late-round pick swap, which means, you still have heavy ammunition early in the draft, which you can do a lot of stuff with.
412-928-9370. Michael Pittman is a Steeler. Malik Willis is not. He's the newest Miami Dolphins quarterback. Your thoughts on that and some of the other developments around the NFL? The Chiefs signing Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker. A lot happening, and I bet you other things will happen, maybe many things, in our final hour here on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The big news for the Steelers. The Steelers are trading for Michael Pittman, wide receiver of the Colts. According to NFL Network, it's just a late-round pick swap. And according to Mike Garafolo, Steelers are signing Pittman to a new 3-year, $59 million deal. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 45 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer and Cross's great offer right now. The gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer and Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Visit the North Shore Tavern located on Federal Street right across from PNC Park for Pittsburgh's most memorable meal. Enjoy an array of delicious apps, entrees, homemade soups, desserts, cocktails, and of course, delicious steaks and seafood served on a sizzling lava stone. The vast menu changes weekly, offering something for every taste bud. Why not let their staff pamper you while you host a family or work event? The North Shore Tavern, a stone's throw away from PNC Park and Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad and brother. Lester is a chartered financial analyst, and Dad and I are certified financial planners. A favorite client said to me last year, someday I'd love to take my girls and their husbands on a family trip together. This was a physician who'd retired after 40 years, and I said to him, someday is now. I shared that my parents did the same for my brother and me when we were in our 20s, and the memories we created are priceless. I was so happy when my client and I met again this year, and he showed me pictures from the trip. We want you not just to survive, but to thrive in retirement, to understand what your wealth can do for you and for the people you love. Saving is an important part of a healthy financial plan, but so is enjoying what you've worked for. In retirement, someday is now. Find out how we help you get maximum fulfillment from your money at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair.
Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
World Baseball Classic tonight as the United States of America will take on Mexico. And O'Neal Cruz for Team Dominican Republic just hit another home run in Miami. Tonight is Skeens' first start of the WBC. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
O'Neal Cruz with another rocket launcher. His second home run for the Dominican.
So let's hope he doesn't hit like a pitcher for the Pirates again this season.
I'm going to tell you what, though. He has practiced this offseason, gone out with some people who are left-handed pitching experts, and he's taken a lot, apparently. Look at that. Did you see that swing? If he can do that here on a consistent basis,
That would be great.
Watch how fast this got out of here.
That would be great, Bob. But this ain't that. This isn't the same environment.
That left the park in 3 seconds.
I know it did. I saw him do the same thing in the home run hitting contest. Unfortunately, I also saw him bat 111 for the last 2 months.
Let's experiment with some positivity potentially here. How about if he does have that kind of year?
That would be amazing.
Okay.
But we have bell ringers left and right.
Uh-oh, another one.
What do we got, Limits?
Well, we don't have a bell this time. We have something that replaces the bell.
There we go.
It's
that
the Trubisky train.
There was no doubt about it.
It went off the tracks a few years ago, but apparently they've resurfaced the tracks, and they're back. He's back.
Where's he going?
The Trubisky train has agreed to a 2-year deal to play for the Tennessee Titans.
Oh, man.
For how much? Do we know?
Bob, you always ask that, and then everything's ruined.
Bob, if I don't give that information, that means I don't have it yet.
Okay.
I don't know for how much. Can we just revel in the moment for a moment?
No. Do what you want.
It's Mitch.
I'll sit here, and I'll answer when called upon.
Are you calling me right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
It says Bob on my computer.
Bob, can I give you another one?
What do we got?
Now, this bell ringer, Bob, involves a former Steeler that ends up in a new place.
Who?
According to Cameron Wolf of the NFL Network, James Pierre is signing a 2-year deal with the Vikings, $8.5 million.
How much?
$8.5 million. Bob, would you want to know how much?
Bob,
$8.5 million.
said.
I would rather have James Pierre 2 years at 8.5 than Asante Samuel 1 year at 4.
I think we discussed that, and I agree.
We didn't know the numbers yet.
Well,
he's basically making the same as Asante Samuel.
Brian Flores probably got to know him a little bit and probably was impressed with what he potentially could do.
Yeah.
And so that makes sense.
I guess. Mitch Trubisky. Where's he going again?
Tennessee.
He might get a chance to start there eventually.
Well, is Will Levis still there? I mean, what else do they got?
Cam Ward, but...
Oh, that's right, Cam Ward. What am I talking about? Never mind. As a backup, what is Levis doing right now? He's just a backup? Is that what he is?
I don't even know if he's in the NFL, is he? Is he still on the Titans roster?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
What does a backup like Trubisky get for 2 years? I bet you it's $20 million, $10 million a year.
What?
Well, look how these prices have soared.
Yeah, it should be. You know what he did in his 2 years in Buffalo, Mitch Trubisky?
Not much.
6 touchdowns, no interceptions, 125 passer rating, and completed 72% of his passes.
Okay. So give him a 5-year, $130 million deal then, if you believe that. That's why the short sample size, to me, is in effect with Willis.
You're right. You are right about that it's a huge risk to give Willis that kind of money.
Yeah, he might be fine, but then again, he's going to a team that just got rid of just about everything.
I guess I just prefer the unknown to the known at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you really know? Or you're just speculating based on what you saw?
No, that's why I called it the unknown. I prefer the risk of the unknown compared to what I am pretty sure is going to happen if they bring back Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
Do you agree with that?
Yes. And I think because we haven't heard anything on that front, I think that's pretty much fait accompli. It's just a matter of when we hear it.
The big news of the day, Michael Pittman headed here. 80 catches for 784 yards, a career high, 7 touchdowns last season. A really good all-around receiver, 6'4", 223. This one's growing on me in a big way, Bob. I do like this. Second-round pick back in 2020. And here's the thing. He just had his career year, at least a career-high 7 touchdowns, so he's still young and still
And that's why
improving.
They extended him 3 years. Again, I want to find out if that includes. Normally the Steelers, when they extend, will take the final year left and include that in the deal. So it's just a 2-year extension, making it 3 years left, I think, but we don't know.
Jeremy Fowler, a Kenneth Gainwell update.
Let me guess. You just said he re-signed with the Steelers.
He re-signed?
Is that what you're going to say?
What are you guys?
You started to say he re.
What were you guys going to say?
No, what were you going to say?
If it's the Steelers, tell us.
It is not with the Steelers.
Okay,
I was going to say he reunites with a former Steelers coach.
Okay. A former Steelers coach.
Would that be offense or defense?
Maybe he went back to Ohio State to reunite with Artie.
Might be a special teams coach.
Tampa Bay?
Tampa Bay.
2 years, $14 million. Kenny Gainwell to the Bucks.
Holy ostrich milk,
That's
Bob.
a good deal.
I thought
for him.
$8 million, he got 7.
Yeah.
And now he's with Baker.
Yeah, I think he earned it, and good for him. Now the Steelers need more in the running back department to complement Jaylen Warren, right? They're gonna have to figure out.
They should have just brought him back. Don't you think?
Well, for that price, I would have.
I would have gone a little above that, wouldn't you have?
I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big increase from $1 million a year to $7 million a year.
I know, but he was getting radically underpaid. Maybe they're counting on Caleb Johnson. Huh?
No, that was me playing something off the computer. I didn't.
They're also counting on Caleb Johnson now, Bob. Don't you think?
Well, yeah. They better get out of Caleb Johnson. I still would have to find somebody else too. I don't know what to expect from him after that first year. They obviously believe that he can handle that.
Would you draft another one?
Probably later, yes. Not early in the draft.
All right.
Caleb Johnson, did you see much of him that made you? I mean,
no.
So
he was horrifying. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. News left and right. Shall we recap limits? Could we do that across the entire NFL, including Pittsburgh?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. So out of all the deals that have been done so far, I think you hit the nail on the head with it earlier. Kenneth Walker signing with the Kansas City Chiefs. It's a 3-year contract, $45 million for Walker.
Grade that one, Bob. Walker to the Chiefs. Grade it.
I like it. I give it an A because they haven't had one guy they can rely on, and I think he is that guy. He's built low to the ground. He's good in the pass game. He runs hard. They need that element because they haven't had it.
I give him an A+ on that one, Limits. How about you?
Yeah, I do too. A+. It just seems like a great fit and a good move for them. Walker's been a little bit banged up in his career, but
he's only 25, though.
Right.
Only 25. And the last we saw of him, he did a lot of that on his own in the Super Bowl. He made a number of runs where there was absolutely nothing there.
Yeah,
Next.
It's a great move for them. The Patriots signed Draymond Jones, 3 years, $39.5 million, formerly of the Ravens, pass rusher. Bucks re-signed Cade Otton, their tight end, to a new contract as well. One of the biggest, in terms of total money contracts that were handed out, Carolina signing former Eagles edge rusher Jalen Phillips to a 4-year, $120 million deal.
That's an interesting one and a big money one. And then, of course, probably the biggest news, even bigger than the Chiefs, is Malik Willis.
Yeah.
Going to Miami.
3 years, 67.5, 45 of it is fully guaranteed.
That is a lot of money on a very, very tiny
gotten
sample.
rid of a lot of their assets.
I like the swing, though. I mean, in NFL money, though, it's not a franchise breaker, but they're also already going to be paying Tua how much not to play, Bob.
$99 million over the next 2 years. They owe him not to play there.
So 99 plus Malik Willis. My God, what are they paying? Did Spencer Horwitz just hit a homer?
Spencer Horwitz for Team Israel.
Those
just hit a
Bucco
home run.
bats.
So Cruz and Horwitz have gone downtown, and I don't know, Joe. I have an optimistic feeling about some of these guys. I do. You?
Yeah, I'm optimistic about the Pirates. Maybe hopelessly so, but I am.
I mean, it's an easy bar to climb over because we haven't had much to be optimistic about. So we'll see.
The other news that you might not like is Travis Kelce telling the Chiefs he's coming back for a 14th season. Still makes sense to me, and I'm dreading the Chiefs. Falcons eyeing Tua after the Dolphins cut him and incurred, I don't know, what is it? You said it was $99 million, Bob? $89 million, something like that, in monies that they're going to pay him not to play. What a disaster. At least you can say this about the Steelers. As bad as it's been with their quarterback situation at large, and Rodgers was pretty good last year. I just mean the whole who's our next franchise quarterback guy. At least they didn't get into a situation like that, like Deshaun Watson or Tua draft the wrong guy with tons of money involved. They drafted the wrong guy, all right, but they didn't have to pay Kenny Pickett not to play. You know what I mean? At least they haven't gone down that route.
But again, though, this is sort of kicking the can down the road to another season here. At some point, they have to.
I know
do this.
But maybe they've avoided. Maybe they've been tempted for one of these guys, and that they're still sitting in a position where they can make a move, you know, and not be dragged down by $80 or $100 million in dead money, like the Browns and the Dolphins are. Right, Limits?
Yeah, I would say so, because if you want to build up a roster altogether, you kind of just want to plug and play your guy, right? Like that in the ideal world, the ideal situation. So if you still have Metcalf and now Pittman, who you signed to an extension, you have Freiermuth under contract, figure out the left side of your line. If you can plug in a quarterback, let's say the 27 class, or if you feel good enough about Nussmeier, Simpson, or Aller in this year's class, that makes it a lot easier for a young quarterback to be able to adapt to the NFL and an offensive head coach in McCarthy.
Have we covered everything, Bob? News is breaking left and right here.
I think we have. I mean, we're all up to date on all the moves so far. I'm sure there are going to be more. So just to be clear, the Pittman draft swap, it's the Steelers get Pittman and some lower pick, and they gave up a lower pick to get him.
Correct.
Is that it? Do we know what those picks are?
Do not know yet.
It's probably 6th round picks, I would imagine.
I saw where it
5th
was
and
7th, I thought. I haven't seen it yet, though. That's what I thought. All right. We are going to stay on this, and you can weigh in at 412-928-9370. How about this one from 4 minutes ago? Ravens free agent punter Jordan Stout reached an agreement with the Giants on a 3-year, $12.3 million deal that makes him the NFL's highest paid punter. Oh, do we mention Isaiah Likely going to the Giants, Bob?
Guess what? He's taking all his Raven favorites with him. That's what John Harbaugh is doing. He's going in there and saying, I know these guys. I like these guys. Let's bring them here.
$12.3 million for a punter. Wow. And then Isaiah Likely can drop touchdown passes there, too, can he? He's actually a pretty good player.
Yeah, I don't know what the price tag is, but yeah, I think the Giants are going to be improved. And I think he believes fully in Jackson Dart, your man. So we'll see where that takes us.
All right. It's going to take us to the end of the show next, and I guarantee there'll be a story or two popping before we come back, so stay tuned. Social media's biggest loser, meanwhile, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's got to be, well, is it Kevin Stefanski for his quarterback situation limits? I think so.
Yeah, but Tua, Penix, and If he would have signed earlier, he would have had a chance, or just waited it out. Could have went to Buffalo.
Bob, what is he doing, Kevin Stefanski? Of course, he's laughing all the way to the bank, but I don't see how they're going to win there. Do you?
Well, they have some nice pieces in place. I'm questioning his direction when it comes to what they're going to do at the quarterback position. So we'll see. I don't know yet. It's incomplete. The draft will say a lot, too.
All right. JP Roofing and Siding, it was a vicious winter, as we know, so you may have some need for new roofing, new siding. This is the place to go. Owens Corning, Platinum Preferred, only 1% of the companies get that. Joe Potochnik has that. What a man, what a mustache, what a company. Give him a shot here. Give him a try. Guarantee you're going to like it. They've been out to my house a couple different times. Just good people, and they know what they're doing. 412-829-7711. That's $500 off your first roofing or siding project. That's 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Free agency underway. Buccaneers signing Kenneth Gainwell to a 2-year, $14 million contract. This is the NFL legal tampering period. Everything will become official when the NFL starts its official league year on Wednesday, including the Steelers acquiring Michael Pittman, wide receiver of the Indianapolis Colts, and giving him a new 3-year extension worth $59 million. Pittman did have an out in his contract, a potential out, but was in line to make $24 million this upcoming season. So the Steelers get a wide receiver, too, to pair with DK Metcalf. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, explosions in ears usually are similar to ligma. What's a ligma?
You don't get the joke?
No. Is that a disease?
I have to tell you off the air, it's not.
Did I get got?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, Harry just told me.
I heard it. I think everybody heard that. That was very loud. Everybody heard that.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Miami Dolphins finally did it. They got rid of Tua Tagovailoa. Well, they've announced that they are after June 1st, of course. This move comes as a shock to some, considering Miami is taking a $99 million hit against the salary cap. It is the right move. Yes, they're taking a hit financially, but they have the opportunity to put a new face at quarterback. And Kyler Murray, get ready to learn Miami Dolphin. I'm Addie Bates.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/appliance delivery for more details.
Hey, it's Doran Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 122 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and drafty windows can be a major drain on your wallet. Fix that problem with Universal Windows Direct. Right now, when you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, and there's no limit, plus 24 months with no payments and no interest. And when you schedule this month, you'll get a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Universal Super Spacer technology keeps the cold air out and the warm air in. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel is giving all customers a profit boost every single day through March 15th. From now till that final 68 bracket is revealed, you're getting daily profit boosts for a chance at boosted winnings on your college basketball bets. Trust me, you don't want to miss a single day. Build the same game parlay for a shot at a bigger payment, or try live betting and jumping in after tip-off. Best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So, we get a conference tournament right here in Pittsburgh. Duquesne's conference, those games are going to get played at the arena. A lot of chances to watch some really good basketball in person and bet on all the action with FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Anything new, Limits?
Not yet, but things continue to be a free-flowing source of information. So I'm sure something will ding, 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 ding a second away.
We'll try to get one more ding, 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 or two of them before we go. Joe, how do you feel about this? If you don't mind me usurping here for a second.
Please.
This next 5-game road trip for the Penguins, how important is it for you? Will it determine their postseason status? They have Carolina twice on the road. They have Utah, Vegas, and Colorado, all on the road, 5 in a row.
Well, I've never seen a situation where you have Carolina and Colorado as 5 of your next 8 opponents, those 2 teams. And yes, this road trip plus that will go a long way toward determining their season. They have the toughest schedule left of any team, Bob. Of any team.
Any team. That's because they backloaded it like this. It's ridiculous how many good teams there are.
You just got to focus on a point a game. Bills fullback Reggie Gilliam to New England. That traitor, he goes to New England? I don't blame him, Bob. More money for him. More money for him. That hurts, though, doesn't it?
It does.
Michael Pittman tweets out black and gold in all caps. He's coming here. Some people think that the Colts got rid of the wrong receiver. I just saw a comparison with Pittman to Alec Pierce, who the Colts re-signed for big money.
$114 million for Alec Pierce.
The highest paid free agent receiver in history is Alec Pierce today. Someone just put out a comparison of him and Pittman beats him in everything except yards per catch. Bob, how about that?
Well, the yards per catch is what is the selling point for him. He's a young guy who can get down the field, makes those big combat catches. They really liked him in that system, and I guess if you're going to make a choice, that's the choice they made. And he's younger, too, so we'll see. I think Pittman could be effective here. I really do.
So do I. He was effective there, and they had quarterbacking troubles left and right. Not that the Steelers are all set at that position, but except for this year, there were some problems offensively from time to time. They had some interesting players there. They had Flacco there for a little bit. I don't know if this guy ever got to play with Bill Rivers. Did he, Bob?
I probably did. Right? If he's 28, he's been there since the beginning.
I disagree with Mike DeFabo on something, and he's a very smart man. He says that the contract for Kenneth Gainwell goes to Tampa Bay, 2 years, $14 million, with $10 million guaranteed. I think that's a really reasonable deal. Mike says Kenny G, a very good player for the Steelers in their system, but at this price, I'd also have said thanks for your service. Not me. I would have offered him a couple $100,000 more and said, come back here. This guy was great for them last year. They're paying people. How much is like Deshaun Elliott making? I mean, they're paying a lot of people.
$5 and $6 million a year, right?
Right. I mean, so $7 million a year.
They must believe, and they're going to just go down to protect Caleb Johnson. We took him in the 3rd round. We believe in his talents, and this will be his opportunity road. Right? There's no other road to go down. It's those two.
Yeah, that's why I disagree. I think Kenneth Gainwell was so good last year. And
he made one of the
all-around
most
player.
remarkable plays down the field in that Detroit game where he took the ball off the turf.
One of the
Everybody thought it
greatest
was
catches
incomplete.
in Steelers history. That's what that was.
But he does a lot of stuff, man. He's pretty good at it, and he never had a chance to flourish in Philadelphia because they had running backs ahead of them.
What's the big deal with $7 million a year? I don't get that part of it. I know you're paying Jalen a little bit too, so you're both your.
That's $12 million for two guys.
That's not bad.
No,
Jalen Walker's making more than that by himself.
He was voted team MVP, so that's the kind of respect he had in that locker room.
So guys with average salaries right around there. Sayamala was making $8 million. That's more than what you would have paid for him. Deshaun Elliott's at $6.25 million. Malik Harrison, for God's sakes, is at $5 million a year. What would be the big deal limits with Kenny Gainwell at $7 million a year?
I don't see the big deal. I would have done it entirely. And
it must be Caleb Johnson. That's the reason.
Remember Jeff saying that this is going to be the first time in over 30 years that the Steelers have not had a team MVP return to the roster the next year. The last was Neil O'Donnell in the 90s.
How about that?
So I would have brought Gainwell back just because I liked his versatility as a pass catcher. Bob, there were times that he was their best receiver. Not even the guy that they gave $30 million to.
Where would they have been without him?
Exactly.
How many catches did he have last year? I thought he was one of their top receivers.
Yeah, he was one of their top receivers. And like you said, he made the catch of the year.
Yeah, so in addition to what he did at the running game, he also was down the field doing stuff.
I didn't realize this. He had 73 catches.
That's what I'm saying.
For 486 yards. He combined for over 1,000 yards from scrimmage, 537 rushing, 486 receiving.
Again, it has to be Caleb Johnson related.
8 total touchdowns a year ago, too. I would have done it for just $7 million a year.
You're talking about 8 total touchdowns. Pittman had 7. And they're going to give him whatever they're going to give him, 20
I would have I would have gone up to $8 million. At least 7.5 for Kenny Gainwell. That's what I would have done, Bob.
I think that's value, still value. He was very undervalued to get to Pittsburgh, but they saw a liking. And that's why I was a little bit surprised. They brought him here knowing that he could be this in this role. He proved it. And now they're moving on. Again, they chose Caleb. That's the only connection I can make here, that they believe Caleb Johnson is going to be an answer for them.
Limits, I want more news before we go off the air today. Could you please get me some?
Well, if it was that easy, which it probably is, I will be able to provide it for you. I'm just waiting for the ding, 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 ding from different places. And you know what, Joe? Maybe this is one of them for you.
I think you're reaching now.
What do we got?
You gave into that request is what you did.
The Bears are agreeing to a 3-year deal with defensive back Kobe Bryant.
I like Kobe Bryant. Really did with Seattle, right?
How much?
Undisclosed. Wait, 3 years, $40 million is the contract. 3 years and $40 million.
So what do you think Joey Porter Jr. is sitting by watching all of this, knowing that he's next up in terms of a deal?
He's got dollar signs in his eyes, Bob.
What do you think is a deal?
Joey Porter has to get over $100 million.
For how many years?
How much
4?
for McDuffie? 4?
He got 4, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he'll be looking for. Maybe that's why they skimped a little on the other side. Well, actually, they didn't. Asante Samuel's at $4 million.
$4 million over 1 year.
And Pierre wound up signing. Where'd he go?
He went to the Vikings. 8.5 over 2.
Yeah, so 4.5.
I would have kept him. Look at this, Bob. Spot Rack says the Steelers are now 5th overall in wide receiver payouts. How about that?
Hey, Bob, you know what I'm going to do to that? I am standing and cheering. Finally, for the first time in a long time, they're spending money on offense and on key skill position players. I've been calling for it for so long. I've been blue in the face.
Unfortunately, one of them attacked a man in a blue wig.
I'm blue in the face because of the blue wig, Bob.
Cincinnati has the most invested in receivers at $77 million. Then Dallas, then Philly, Detroit, and the Steelers at $60 million. How about that?
Yeah, but they still need more.
This is
still
after
need more.
signing.
They have to draft somebody else. And
yeah. How much is Pittman's deal?
It'll be $20 million a year. He's making he's making 24. 1 year left. The Steelers typically don't erase that. They'll add to it. So I wonder if that's what we're looking at here, or is it 3 years in addition to what he has this year?
I don't know. Dulac should have that any moment, shouldn't he? Somebody should. In the meantime, What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny today and a high of 68. LC Greenwood, a low of 39. Anthony Mantha, who had another goal, couple goals yesterday, Bob. What a signing he was, huh?
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
He's an unrestricted
Absolute
free
no
agent.
sell. How many
I've been wanting to talk about this all day, and yeah, Mantha's been terrific. 23 goals. He's very close to making his career high in goals, and at the end of the season, he's going to make some more money as a result of it. I would be interested in bringing him back.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Malik Willis goes to the Dolphins. 3 years, $67 million with $45 million guaranteed. I still think I would have given that a shot. I would have. I mean, it sounds like a ton of money, but with the cap going up and with the way quarterbacks get paid anyway, is it really $45 million guaranteed for 3 years?
Well, and this tells you where they are. And I'm still surprised that here we are at 1:40 in the afternoon and there's still no word on Kyler Murray. I thought he'd be one of the first guys scooped up at the price tag that you owe him.
Yeah.
And so many teams need, even if it's not necessarily as a starter, just somewhere. But so far, no word on him. So the Steelers don't seem to be interested based on, I guess, what we can see here. So they're gonna bring back Aaron Rodgers, and I think it's just a matter of when now.
I agree. It's just a matter of when. Well, when will when be, Bob?
Well, if they go through this week and there are no signings of any good, then it's going to have to be. It should have been already, though. I don't understand why it takes this long. If it's a money deal, do you think he's opting for more money and they're kind of hesitant to give him?
Isn't it always that?
Well, it wasn't last year. We thought he was going to make in excess of 20. He took it for 13.
How about Tampa? Tampa now has a running back 1-2 of Bucky Irving and Kenneth Gainwell. I would have just stayed with that if I would have had my own 1-2 if I was the Steelers.
I thought
now
that was one of their
strongest
strongest positions last year.
Unless you believe in Caleb Johnson.
That's what I told you earlier. They drafted him and they believe he can be that guy. So that must be their thinking.
Do you think they're wrong or right?
Well, I mean, we didn't see enough of Caleb Johnson. We saw him mess up that one play where he allowed a touchdown, and then he didn't do much else after that. So it's hard for me. It's incomplete to know what he's capable of, but they believe in him, obviously.
All right. We'll see if there's any more breaking news before the end of the show. We have Paul Skeens pitching tonight for the U.S. against Mexico in the World Baseball Classic. O'Neal Cruz and Spencer Horwitz hit home runs in Israel against Dominican Republic. 6-1. Dominicans winning that game right now. Look, Bob, Carlos Santana's at the plate. Remember him?
Yes, I do. How about him? Most career walks in Major League Baseball history. Carlos Santana has 1,330 walks. Did you know that?
No, I can't even believe that. That's second in history among Dominican players, correct?
And it's got to be up there just all the time. I mean, Barry Bonds. Oh, Santana just unloaded to the wall. Never mind.
You're not allowed to call that on live TV, Bob. We can get arrested. Right, Limits?
We could.
He's doing it again.
Bob, you just love doing that with no repercussions. You know, Team Israel's only hit through 5 innings.
Spencer Horwitz,
home run.
Beef Supreme makes a good point.
Beef Supreme?
Is that some news? Something at Giant
on Twitter.
Eagle?
Steelers would have had to give Gainwell like $9 or $10 million. No state tax in Florida. Is that a good point?
That is a good point.
That is a good point. I mean, that in Texas both that you can get more value, more bang for your buck.
Yeah, he's choosing Texas, Bob.
All right.
There's a song like that.
Choosing Texas, I can tell, Bob.
Choosing Texas,
Maybe I would have given him $9 million then. It's not my money. Plus, they're not going to be paying a quarterback again that much, apparently, right? So they should be able to splurge elsewhere.
I thought he deserved it, and I mean, if it's his choice, then it's his choice. But I'm sure they made some sort of overture to him. I got to believe they would do that before he left.
Let's not overdo it here, Bob. I mean, it's nice. It's sort of like the Pirates signing a player. It's nice, and the Steelers, believe me, they spend enough every year. I'm not comparing them to the Pirates on that front, just on the receiver front. To finally do what you're supposed to do 2 years later and have more than one competent receiver, finally is the word that I would use.
But they could have done that last year, like I told you.
Yeah, or the year before.
No, I mean with Pickens. They could have kept Pickens. They didn't have to trade him.
Well, we could have a whole separate
we already
discussion on that.
We've
had
already
those
had those
discussions.
discussions. But I think I won that debate, don't you think?
No. Well, of course. I mean, he went there and played well, but the eternal question is, would he have done the same thing here? And the eternal answer is no. Why? Because it ain't the same system with the same coaches, and the organization had soured on him, and he had soured on them, so it would have been a poisonous environment.
Unless you believe that because it was his last year, that he could have done everything in his power to earn money, which he's going to get now that he's been franchised. You could have had him at that sort of production if you wanted to use both guys, and then you could let him walk.
If Rodgers returns, rank the quarterbacks in the AFC North, Bob.
Well, you got to go. I still, Lamar, Burrow. Pick your choice on those two guys.
Burrow, Lamar is how I would go at
then
this.
Then I would go Rodgers and Deshaun Watson.
Oh my God, what would it be like to be a Browns fan?
He might have to, or maybe they're going to draft somebody. You never know with that organization.
Who has the longest current winning streak in the AFC North, Bob? Wrong. The Browns. They've won 2 in a row.
That's right. They beat the Steelers. That's how they did that.
Nobody else had
I
that.
knew it couldn't be Baltimore, and it couldn't be Cincinnati, so it had to be the Browns.
What would it be like to root for a franchise like that never has any hope? Oh, we already know that. It's the Pirates, but they finally do have some. Finally.
Yeah, they do. And I'm excited about it. I think, as long as these pitchers hold up, and they have a good bullpen. The fact that they traded Kyle Nicholas tells me they believe they have a really good bullpen. Although he was out of options. Here's another Pirate, Gregory Soto, pitching for the Dominican Republic.
Oh, I didn't know he was pitching for them, but that explains why he's not pitching for the Pirates right now, I guess.
Explain it, yes.
I was wondering, why is Gregory Soto not getting in any games? He's in the WBC.
He's actually a good lefty pitcher. I like him.
Is Skeens still going to be on schedule to pitch the Pirate opener, even if he pitches the championship of that tournament?
The championship's on the 17th.
What limits?
He's only pitching the semifinals.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have it.
Yeah, you think he wouldn't pull a Madison Bumgarner and pitch the 9th inning of Game 7 if it took that long?
No, because they have rules in the WBC. If you throw a certain amount of pitchers, you're not allowed to throw for X amount of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do.
And what are those rules? Explain them to me.
Let me make sure I get them exact for you, but I think it's 50-plus pitches. You have to sit out 3 days.
Oh.
Something like that.
I didn't know that. Did you, Bob?
I didn't know that either, no.
Limits knows everything. That's why they call him the limitless one.
But I think Skeens, I think this has nothing to do with Skeens. He'll be there on opening day.
Here's an unbelievable tweet. You ready for this tweet, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Michael Pittman's quarterbacks in the NFL by Warren Sharp, as retweeted by Donnie Football, is getting married in 2 weeks. You ready for his quarterbacks in the NFL? How many of them can you name between the two of you? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
12. Jacoby Brissett, Joe Flacco, Rivers.
Jacoby Brissett is not one of them, Bob.
Bob, can I let me start listing off some names here, Bob. All right, Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
Joe Flacco.
Yep.
Matt Ryan.
Yep.
Philip Rivers.
Yep.
We said Anthony Richardson. The guy that just played for them the last game, Shane Buechele.
That's a good one, but he's not on here.
No,
what was his name? The guy from Notre Dame, the quarterback last year at Notre Dame.
Right.
What was his name?
I forget.
Sugar Ray.
Riley Leonard.
Leonard. You got another one.
Yeah, Riley Leonard is on that list.
All right, now I'll start giving you clues. Daniel Jones, you knew that.
Yeah, Daniel
Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We didn't count him.
One, well, you would have gotten that.
Yeah,
one has an unbelievable mustache, Bob.
Gardner Minshew.
Yes.
Minshew, yeah. Minshew's the guy who's been around on just about every team there is, isn't
it? That leaves 4. 2 of them in 21, 2 of them in 22. Who were they that played quarterback for Michael Pittman?
Boy, he's had that many. I didn't realize that's a lot of quarterbacks.
Carson Wentz is one.
Yep, and you're looking at the tweet.
I'm not.
Okay, that's 1. That leaves 3.
What other veteran quarterback did they acquire?
Andy Dalton never played there,
One of them played really well in a Super Bowl for the Eagles once.
Nick Foles was there.
That's right. He was there.
And then the last 2, I don't even know how to give you clues
Just don't
on them.
then.
They were so bad.
Just tell us who they were.
Wrong. Jacob Eason and Sam Ellinger.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got
Sam
maybe Ellinger, but
I remember
not
that name, but that would never have come to my mind.
All right, the PM guys coming up on what is turning out to be a rather newsy day for the Steelers and the entire NFL, and who knows what'll happen between now and 6 p.m., but they'll have it covered for you. Bob, I hope you have a wonderful day. We should be playing golf today, but you never play.
I know you will. I have to go into television. We have a busy day there because of all this on KDK TV.
Limits, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
I hope the same for you.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
All right, guys.
Now, fan headlines.
Limits.
Powered by Bowser
Joe,
Chevrolet.
Tyler Lindenbaum goes to the Raiders, Bob, for a 3-year, $81 million deal,
Whoa.
$60 million guaranteed.
Joe, also, I need you to tell us about your feet, if you can.
Right now?
But before that, I want to tell everybody that the fan text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. It was a just rambunctious text line today. Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. But Joe,
why didn't you read any of the texts then, Limits? We need to incorporate that more into
the texters
show.
were also helping when things went down in terms of breaking news to be able to draw it to my attention. So a big round of applause and a big thank you goes out to the texters. Thank you, texters. Thank you, texters.
All right, my feet. Yes, they were very uncomfortable, to say. What's a better word than that? Bothersome, keeping me from doing what I wanted for a long time because of the joints in my big toes and the discomfort there. For you, it might be something different, but the Good Feet store can step in. Good Feet foot arch supports are what made it better for me. They worked for me. They could work for you, regardless of what you got going on. Plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it might be, could work for you too. And it's so simple. The foot arch support's available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Any shoes you have, you don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. Bob's tap dancing shoes, they'd fit right in. Do basketball, golf, work shoes, regular old walking shoes, whatever. You can visit one of the stores or go to goodfeet.com. The store is Robinson Town Center. That's the one I went to at IKEA, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. New one down at the waterfront, across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And, of course, there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Michael Pittman, big news of the day, being acquired by the Steelers and extended a 3-year, $59 million deal from the Indianapolis Colts. It's a late-round pick swap, according to the NFL Network. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Kia and Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you. The Thunder hosts the Nuggets tonight. I think Jalen Williams will continue to offer a spark off the OKC bench. Not that Jalen Williams, you know, J-Dub, the guy who scored 40 in a finals game, he remains out with a hamstring injury. It's the other Jalen Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is already out for this game, and Chet Holmgren's questionable. Either way, Jalen Williams should play at least 30 minutes, and I think he goes over his points plus rebounds tonight. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. Mulsey here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. Leon's Billiards and More of Wexford is once again having huge home and garden show specials at the show and in their store. These once-a-year specials are good on pool tables, game room furniture, shuffleboard, foosball, air hockey tables, dart boards, and professional billiard services. Not ready for delivery? They'll hold your products until you're ready. See why Leon's is #1 for all your game room needs. At the show, at their showroom in Wexford, or online at leonsbilliards.com. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we are 2 hours into legal tampering, which really means we're 2 hours into NFL free agency. The Steelers have not made a signing, but they made a big trade. Michael Pittman Jr. comes to the Colts and then immediately signs a 3-year, $59 million extension. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Monday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
We're from the town with a great football team. We cheer the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chuck Noll and all his friends are all on the team. Go out and get them Steelers. Bradshaw and Rocky and Franco and Lee. We love you, Pittsburgh Steelers. It's been many years in coming. Just keep that Steeler machinery humming.
In contested catch situations, Pittman just 3 targets, 1 catch. Here they come. Flacco to the end zone. It is caught. Jump ball. Pittman. Touchdown.
Just incredible. And Snead is all over him. Did he? It looks like he caught that football.
Well, it only took 3 years. The Steelers finally have a wide receiver too, and his name is Michael Pittman Jr. Day started with Alex Pierce going back to Indy, and that created a chance to go out and get Michael Pittman Jr. And the Steelers jumped at that. And from the sounds of things or looks of things, they got him pretty much for free. A late round draft swap. The trade got made about 90 minutes ago. We still don't know exactly what the trade package is. That's how irrelevant or insignificant it is. Heck, I mean, it's possible, Mulsey, because these are all agreed in principle, that they might not even, maybe they don't even know yet, the two teams. Maybe they have like an idea of what they're going to do, but I guess it can't become official until Wednesday, especially the new deal for Pittman. So that's how little the trade part of it
money.
is.
It costs money. It costs an extension. They took that rickety old car that was their passing game, and they have started to upgrade. And not just the undercarriage here. They're putting stuff on that car that you can see, Pony. This is a good football player. He is. He's actually older than Metcalf, by like 2 months, which I thought was funny because they called him a young up-and-coming receiver.
Who called him that?
I think Austin and Pomp were like, yeah, he's a young guy because he's played 1 year less in the NFL.
No, he's going to be 29 this season, and he'll be 30 by the time this contract comes to fruition.
Now, I feel like because I'm so cynical, I have a little bit more credibility when I say this than maybe we give Kabali a hard time because he usually likes the Steelers' moves, and he did again this time. I think Pittman's a good football player, man. I've always liked watching him. He's physical. the drops
His last 2
occasionally
games
crop up.
against Pittsburgh, he's put up huge numbers.
I just think he's a good wide receiver. He's like somebody that presents matchup problems.
He's a legit number 2. He's not good enough to be a number 1, but he's an upper echelon 2. He's been his entire career.
He's had 2 seasons where I think he put up numbers that if your number 1 receiver, other than the touchdowns, put them up, you'd be fairly happy.
Ballsy, his average in a season is 87 catches, 940 and 4 touchdowns.
Those
you
are
would
good numbers.
absolutely sign up for that from your second wide receiver.
But I'm saying he's had 2 seasons where I think you could probably say he put up facsimile of wide receiver 1 numbers. Either way, it is a good deal. And it's also a deal that I think allows them to kind of, if they move on from Metcalf before the end of his whole 5-year term, which I think is likely in the way that these happen, he becomes your number 2 for the next guy you probably still draft at 21.
I think that there's a chance, and we'll see what the quarterback situation is, but I think there's a chance they go from having the worst wide receiver room in the NFL to one of the best. Metcalf, Pittman, draft somebody early next month here who's got a lot of high-end talent. Maybe it's Jordan Tyson. Maybe it's Denzel Boston. Maybe because of a slow 40 for some ungodly reason, Carnell Tate drops in the draft and you move up a few spots to get him. However it pans out, however it works out, you have a really good 1-2 punch now, and you have a chance to have one of the best 1-2-3 punches in the NFL if you take a wide receiver early. And that was, to me, the charge of this offseason. Yes, eventually, you have to do something about quarterback. But, outside of that, the next thing is, whoever the quarterback is eventually, how do we make that guy better? We need to get players for him to throw the football to who can make plays. And they didn't have that last year. Big games, they're throwing to MVS and Adam Thielen with the season on the line. So this is one of the advantages they have with Omar Khan, I believe, as the general manager, is he does a much better job than Kevin Colbert ever did of scouring the market for trades.
He finally managed to do something he couldn't do for years, which was find a trade that got a real wide receiver, too. I mean, in a physical specimen. Now, does any team have 2 guys who basically go 6'4", 225-ish as their 1-2 punch? Like, that big. I'm not saying that, that is the be-all, end-all. Chase is 6 feet tall.
He's not big.
He's not big. He's great after the catch. But Pittman and Metcalf physically imposing.
As far as top 30, top 40 wide receivers, we'd have to go through it. CeeDee Lamb and Pickens in Dallas, maybe.
Neither, but
they're not physically tough.
Yeah, I think
Pittman
Lamb's 6'2".
And Metcalf.
Yeah, these are like the Bash brothers playing wide receiver physically. What are those names? Fulton Reed and some other guy.
They're paying him with the new deal less than $20 million a year. Jacoby Myers, after he got traded to Jacksonville last year, signed an extension for 3 years, $60 million. I like Jacoby Myers. I think he is somebody that has a great complementary skill set as a wide receiver. I don't think he's as good as Pittman. You essentially signed him as a free agent today.
Correct.
Because the background
trade is just noise.
It's such a small, minor part of this. The Colts gave you an opportunity here. You can have Michael Pittman Jr. You do with him what you want. Okay, we like him so much. We're going to lock him up for the next few years and give us 2 big, freakish, I wouldn't say that Pittman's like an unbelievable athlete, but he's a big guy that can make contested catches. It's to me
2 potential matchup problems because how many teams have corners big enough and physical enough to match up with those 2 kinds of guys?
And with the cap going up and the fact that you haven't paid a quarterback yet, you can do things like this.
I mean, I think
it's a really good start to the offseason for the Steelers.
They traded for and then extended a good football player. That's my opinion. I just think that you want your team to, if they're going to make moves, to bring in what you think are good football players. I think he's a good football player. I think he will make any quarterback who is here this year.
Ballsy, he's been more productive than Pierce, and Pierce just got almost $30 million a year.
Pierce had a breakout year, and Pierce does the one thing everyone wants a receiver to do, which is goes deep.
Pierce is Mike Wallace.
It's a very good trick, but it's one trick.
Pierce is Mike Wallace. I'd rather have a more complete wide receiver than him, especially when you're paying. I know he's older, especially when you're paying him a lot less. Dobbs still unsigned. He's going to, I would guess, get money in the vicinity or in the range of Pittman. Not as good of a player. Wan'Dale Robinson, unsigned. Very productive, but not, in my opinion, someone that's been called a number 1 wide receiver before. Pittman has been a team's guy in a good offense.
I think I would take Pierce over Pittman, but not for the financial disparity here. I think Pittman's the better
Well, he
deal.
hasn't put numbers up that are better than Pittman
averaging
over the
20,
course of his career.
I'm not going to get into the mud on this.
He's averaged 42 catches a year, though, Chris.
Yeah, and every time he catches the ball, he averages about
Yes.
double what Pittman does.
I know.
He's a unique kind of animal in the NFL ecosystem.
But he averages fewer yards a season, too.
He basically is like a college receiver in an offense that doesn't pass a lot, but when they throw it, they get huge chunks.
I mean, I would think right now we'd have wall-to-wall Steelers callers right now wanting to chime in and say, thank you, Omar Khan. Better late than never. We've been waiting on this. We've been crying out for this. We've been screaming about it. I would say, Donnie, our resident football guy, probably more than even complaining about their quarterback situation or Mike Tomlin, you have banged this drum so loudly. Where is the second wide receiver? In fact, you wanted them to keep George Pickens around. You were so concerned about them dropping the ball again at wide receiver. Has this quenched your wide receiver 2 thirst, yes or no?
I like the move. I think he's a guy that will get you a lot of what you were missing. I know body-wise it's similar to what DK Metcalf has, but I feel like they just lacked a player that was able to consistently move the sticks for them. Now, I mean, he could also be somebody that like goes deep, but they lack somebody that could get you yards underneath for a few seasons now. I feel like he is a player that can do that. And the deal that they signed him for, it's not going to look as bad for a couple of reasons. One, the Metcalf deal is one they can get out of sooner rather than later. I think Chris already noted that.
I mean, can't they get out of it whenever they want because all the guaranteed money got voided by the punch?
But in the first place, the only like the first 2 years were guaranteed.
Yeah, so it was point. Yeah, like that one was never as daunting as what it looked. And if they still, and I think they should, draft a wide receiver in the first round, that guy could quickly become their next wide receiver 1, and then you still have a very solid number 2.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's pick your poison if you have a first-round wide receiver, these 2 wide receivers plus Freiermuth.
I mean, it upgrades significantly if they still do what we think they're going to do at 21. It upgrades their passing offense immensely because it's adding in 2. You'd hope the first-round pick's going to be a very good player, and it's adding in a proven commodity. He has been I would say like a very steady Eddie, too. He played hurt. He played through like a back injury that was supposed to like end his season.
Yep.
He plays
hurt. He said he needed a wheelchair sometimes last year.
He plays hurt. He's a physical guy out there. When he catches the ball, he can be a problem after the catch.
His dad was a hell of an NFL player.
I just think it's a very, very, very good trade. I almost want to call it a signing because you're right. The trade portion of it is such a non-factor. Like, this isn't going to be the this isn't going to be Shane Boz as the throw-in, Donnie.
I'm confused. We're 12 minutes in. Why do we not have 15 phone lines loaded here? For 3 years, we've had for 2+ years. This is the third offseason. You know, anytime we talk about George Pickens and letting him walk, the gaffe at the trade deadline last year where they didn't want to give up picks for Shaheed or Myers, everybody accuses us of being negative and saying you guys love to bitch. Where are our listeners right now saying, hey, I got to give credit where credit is due? They just pulled off a great trade. Are we overstating it? Are we exaggerating it? Do people not like this deal? 412-928-9370. Here's Sean in Greensburg to lead us off. Hello, Sean.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's a great deal, but, you know, cautious optimism because we still have probably the same guy throwing them the ball. I mean, I don't.
All right, so you're okay. So time out. So you're one of these guys, and I wonder how many we'll hear from today, who pretty much says, as long as it looks like Aaron Rodgers is going to come back and play quarterback, I don't give a crap about whatever else they do. Is that fair?
I mean, yeah, it probably is fair, Pony, and you and Malsey have probably displayed that same sentiment over the course of the last couple of weeks, if not a month.
True. I mean, I don't want Aaron Rodgers to come back and play either, but that's only going to be a one-year thing. This is not a rental with Michael Pittman. I want them to surround whoever their quarterback of the future is with parts and players that allow us to get a fair evaluation of him. And I think Pittman will do that. Like, Have you noticed we've been talking about this for almost 15 minutes? Have either of us said anything about how Michael Pittman Jr. helps them repeat as AFC North champs or helps them get closer to winning a playoff game for the first time in 9 years? It's not about that to me, Malsey. It's about, like, surrounding the next young quarterback with talent. If Will Howard gets a chance to play this year, I don't want to say about him, well, let's make excuses for him because he didn't have weapons. No. I don't want to make excuses like, look who his offensive coordinator is. You've got a head coach calling plays, and you've got 2 legitimate wide receivers. You should be able to evaluate him fairly in that offense, right?
2 guys. Pittman, to me, is just such a steady guy, too. I think, like, you can count on him to be making himself available to make tough catches. If you get to the point where Will Howard's your starting quarterback for any prolonged length of time this year, you're not throwing to a couple of undersized, unproven players like they would have had in Roman Wilson and to some extent Calvin Austin.
You're not throwing to Calvin Austin, who was going to be the next Trolls movie.
You're throwing to a guy who made Keaton Slovis look really good at USC. Bet you didn't know that one was going to come up.
I didn't. How about the list of quarterbacks?
Thank you to Bergie, by the way, for that
he's played with. Carson Wentz, Jacob Eason, Sam Ehlinger, Nick Foles, Matt Ryan, Anthony Richardson, Gardner Minshew, Joe Flacco, Daniel Jones, Riley Leonard, 44-year-old Phillip Rivers.
Well, other than Jacob Eason, it's all bums.
412-928-9370. Let's get your thoughts on the Steelers finally getting a wide receiver 2 to kick off free agency frenzy. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Come back with your calls next. We'll hear from somebody in Indy at 2:35 right now. A Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3-point weekend for the Penguins. A shootout loss to the Flyers 4-3 on Saturday. They come from behind yesterday, down 3-0 against the Bruins to win the game in overtime. 5-4. Tommy Novak, the game winner. Pens visit the Hurricanes tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
All right, thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Comer and Cross. There's a lot of new in football today, a lot of teams making moves, new players, new deals, things like that. Here's a deal that you're absolutely going to love. A new garage floor from my guys at Comer and Cross. They're going to have your garage floor resplendent. They're going to have it looking like it's a car dealership showroom floor. Not like my old floor, which was stained and cracked and disgusting, and there was probably even mold on there somewhere, which was probably going to make me sick in the long run. Comer and Cross is going to come to your house, and in one day, they're going to give you this garage floor. They're going to take all the stuff that you've built up, all the hoarding you've done in your garage, and get it out for you to get the job. And it's all going to happen in just a few hours. It'll be done. Before you know it, by the end of the week, you could have a brand new garage floor. So what are you waiting for? Get on the books before the schedule fills up now that the weather's nice. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 45 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I need a little range, step to the range. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Jason Tatum returned to the Celtics lineup this weekend. The Celtics are 2.5 games back of the Pistons for first in the East. They're already the best defensive team in the NBA, and now they have Tatum back. The Celtics are primed for a finals run. I'm Chris Black.
Today is the day. The day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. Got that Febreze car on the vents, living life with that just clean freshness. Febreze car, if you know, you know. Up to 40 days a cent on low. My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Oh, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Does the cold and snow have you stuck inside staring at that junk you've been dying to get rid of? Well, we're not afraid of the weather. What are you waiting for? Book us today. Too many, they're here. And a junktruck.com.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Can listen to us on demand today. All of our thoughts on the Steelers' free agent moves and big trades like Michael Pittman Jr., Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Wan'Dale Robinson goes to Tennessee, reunited with Brian Dable, who's the OC there now. Jahan Dotson, the former Penn State wide receiver, signed a 2-year deal with the Falcons. Throughout the day when deals happen, we have sounders for them for Donnie to interrupt us. If you go to my folder right now, Donnie, you will see we have NFL free agent sound effects labeled 1, 2, 3. If you want to play one right now to give us kind of a sample for what it'll sound like when you hear them. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Okay.
Now, is that for bigger trades? Those are for punter signings.
Let me hear the last one again. I think that's the worst one. Well, if that one comes out of you, are you
checking your pants?
You're checking your pants, right?
The first, okay. What's the worst smelling of the three, though? Because I think the second.
Let me hear the first two again.
Yeah. So, no, that one's mostly air. I think there's a chance that one. I think there's a chance that one is just rancid and clearing a room out. The ones that come out with a little heat, like physical heat to them, you just know you kind of got to like walk away from the scene of the crime very quickly because somebody's going to smell it in about 2 seconds.
All right, so be on the lookout for those sounds throughout the day with us. Gauging your reaction to the Steelers finally solving their wide receiver 2 riddle at 412-928-9370. First caller couldn't care less because it looks like Aaron Rodgers will still be the Steelers quarterback, and that's all he cares about. Let's see if Kevin in Pine shares that opinion. Hello, Kevin.
Hi, guys. Kudos to Omar there for getting this guy. And the reason I say that is I think it makes the collective receivers room even better now. Him at number 2, DK at 1, 2 big receivers. Then you got Curtis going to 3. And you got your tight ends available now. So I think the receivers room gets better with adding Pittman.
Well, Rodgers, I do think, is an honest broker when he would talk about how defenses played them last year. And he said flat out, Metcalf is double-teamed like every game. That's where all the defensive attention is going.
More like every play.
Yeah, every play. They know that this is the one guy in our offense who can beat them. So I think that does change a little bit with Pittman.
Now, does it change to the extent where Rodgers is like, all right, I'll sit back there because there's 2 guys who should be running routes that require attention on every play, and I'm going to actually stand there and throw the ball like a normal quarterback?
Probably not.
Oh, that is kind of a problem. Here's one YouTuber. In all honesty, I feel nothing about this team anymore. It just feels like no matter what they do or how they do it, they'll find a way to shortchange themselves somewhere and limp to mediocrity. There was another person, though, who said...
I don't disagree with that. I don't know about the part about feeling numb about their moves, but...
Hold on. This is a great trade.
Yep.
There are other people saying this has completely revamped or, like, restored my faith in the franchise.
Okay, I'm not going that far.
I mean, we are getting the absolute
restored
extremes.
Faith?
Pony, so I have to go back and find it. Somebody said this has completely flipped my viewpoint on the franchise.
Here is Andrew in Monaco. Hello, Andrew.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, man.
This trade's great because they didn't give up anything.
Right.
It was just nothing. And they were able to re-sign him immediately, that's the only reason you want to do the trade. I do have one question for all you guys.
Well, I don't agree with... Hold on. I'm going to just stop you for a second. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. If they had just brought him pretty much just like an audition for him, I would have been fine with that too. Now... that doesn't necessarily help the next quarterback, and it would be with likely Aaron Rodgers. But I wouldn't have harangued the trade and screamed and yelled about it if they had done that. But it does. I agree with you in the end. It does make it better that they were able to find common ground and get him to a deal, sign a deal.
I just think it's a longer-term move for them. Obviously, I think you said it correctly. This is a move that isn't really about this year, although it should make them, to whatever degree, assuming Rodgers is back, better on offense because teams can't key in on Metcalf so easily. It's more about either if Howard ends up playing this year somewhat or whoever the next guy is in next year's draft, you're going to have some targets people recognize, and it's not going to be, well, is Roman Wilson finally going to break out? You know what this actually does? It ensures that as long as Metcalf and Pittman are healthy, you're not going to have storylines, well, so-and-so had a good week of practice, and I'm enthused that they might finally get their chance. No. You've got player 1 and player 2 who are going to be out there as the 2 guys, and then you've got a tight end, you've got a running back, You've probably got a draft pick.
You're right. Roman Wilson now is just a complete afterthought, and if he does anything, it's a bonus.
I mean, you put him out there as maybe wide receiver 4 and hope that he can thrive against guys who are barely above practice squad level players, further down the depth chart.
Donnie Cabali has graded this move. What do you think he gave it?
Did he create a grade? Did he create a grade higher than an A+ to give it?
What's your guess here? What do you think he gave it?
A.
Mulsey?
I'm going to say A-.
B+.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it'd be higher from Kaboom, who claims that he's always been a Michael Pittman Jr. fan. Always.
I have actually always been a Pittman fan, but I feel like, again, that comes with more credibility from me because I'm a cynical, miserable person most of the time.
Put that on a business card or a T-shirt.
What did they swap again?
I'm a cynical, miserable person.
Yeah.
We don't know what the late round pick swap is.
Well, you said something else there.
Oh, yeah, I did. My bad. Did we dump that or we did? No, I think if you just have a Freudian slip, you're fine.
Oh, you did dump it.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't think you would. You were so smooth over there. I didn't even see like your arm like shoot off into one direction there to try to hit the button.
Here's Nate in Canonsburg. Hello, Nate.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
Pony is always greetings from Pike Street.
Yep.
But, yeah, whenever I saw, look, since January 12th, I have not I wanted nothing to do with the Steelers, as is usually the case. And this is the first time since then I've gotten excited over anything with that organization. And I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over this deal. I've always been a fan of the big receiver. Now you have DK, who's 6'4", 229, and averages just over 1,000 yards a season for 7 seasons. And Pittman, in 6 seasons, averages about 876. He's 6'4", 223, I think. Mm-hmm. I'm going back to Plaxico Burress and Hines Ward when they both went over 1,000 yards. I really am really happy with this signing. This is the first time I've been excited with anything Steelers since that loss on January 12th.
So even getting rid of Tomlin didn't do it for you?
No. Okay. There's more wrong with the organization.
All right, I got you. I hear you. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over this deal. True story, I've never had a bowl of Cocoa Puffs in my entire life.
The chocolate cereals in general are very overrated. I think sugary cereals, it better be like Corn Pops or honeycombs. You can't get me to eat. We have a huge announcement from the YouTube chat, and I know we have a guest coming on. Adrian, who owes Johnny the Barber $100, has resurfaced, and he is livid, Pony, and it seems like he is going to refuse to pay the money. We have a bet.
What a scoundrel. We have the foremost expert on Michael Pittman Jr., who's not Michael Pittman Sr. coming up. So the next best thing. Ear calls, too. Early on, the first guy said, I'm numb to whatever the Steelers do. I don't care. Looks like Aaron Rodgers is coming back. Team's going to be no better. Last few guys, way more optimistic. How about you? With Michael Pittman Jr., the answer to the Steelers wide receiver 2 problems. 412-928-9370. You can watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Latest NFL signing, former Buccaneers wide receiver Mike Evans signing a 3-year deal with the San Francisco 49ers. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
At Planet Fitness, we're getting strong for the season's biggest games. Join now and your first month is free. Whether you're chasing a buzzer beater or your everyday goals, we've got next level amenities like red light recovery and hydro massage to help you rebound and recover. Plus, with the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and access over 2,800 locations. Join now for $1 down, $24.99 a month and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. Got that Febreze car on the vents, living life with that just clean freshness. Febreze car, if you know, you know. Up to 40, there's a scent on low. My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, Donnie, give me the sounder. Segment sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar, the fan beer of the month. Fire Whistle Brewing's 19-engine red ale. Proceeds support Young Adult Survivors United. The Steelers have signed free agent corner Jamel Dean from the Tampa Bay Bucks. 7 years, all in Tampa. Former third-round pick. Has been a starter for them since 2021. So he was on the Super Bowl winning team, but he only started half the games then. Career high in interceptions last year, 3. Had a pick 6. He was rated by Pro Football Focus as the 3rd best corner in the entire NFL last year. Can you find me the 2 guys they had better?
Well, they also had him allowing a 46.9 passer rating in coverage. Pro Football Reference had him at 63, so those are formulas I think people come up with differently. But yes, Pony, if you let me vamp for a second, I can, in fact, find you the list.
Only 8 guys had more interceptions than Dean did last year in the entire league. Mm-hmm. It's a 3-year, $36.75 million deal, so he's going to make about $12 million a year to play corner. He's an outside corner.
He's big, too, 6'1", 205. That's pretty big for corner.
So Dean and Porter Jr. will be your outside corners. I would think Brandon Eccles is your slot guy, and your safeties would be Elliott coming back from his injury and Jalen Ramsey, unless they sign a safety or draft one, and that would kick Jalen Ramsey to slot corner, and that would move Eccles to the bench, but I thought Eccles had his moments as a slot corner last year. I thought he was actually one of the better signings they made in the 2025 offseason, him and Kenneth Gainwell, who, by the way, is going to Tampa on a 2-year, $14 million deal. So we'll see what the Steelers do at running back. They might sign a running back before we sign off the air at 6 o'clock. They probably will. Dean is a polarizing player with Bucs fans. I guess he has a history of giving up big plays. Fewer this year, but when you're a corner and you play 7 years in one spot, you probably do see a lot of good and bad, unless you're a Darrelle Revis, Richard Sherman type.
And no one throws the ball at you. Here's the three guys.
But the numbers last year were outstanding, and he's going to be 30 this season, though. And once guys get to 30, you start to wonder, who are the guys better than him?
Devin Witherspoon, the number 1 graded corner, just defensive grade. Mike Jackson from Carolina, and Jaquan McMillan from Denver. He has a 99.9 pass rush grade, which I find funny, which probably means they sent him on 1 blitz and he got the sack. It's like 100% pressure rate.
He had 1 sack last year.
Him being 30 is the one question I have, basically.
Also forced 2 fumbles, so he was involved in 5 turnovers last year. But as you like to say, that's a random stat, so you can't go crazy over that.
Forcing them's not as random as recovering them is. Forcing them, I think, is like actually Peanut Tillman's in the Hall of Fame because of the peanut.
He's not in the Hall of Fame.
Not in the Hall of Fame. He's
in the Hall of Very Good.
He's in the Hall of Very Good. Thank you. Because of the peanut punch. TJ Watt likes to, everyone likes to punch the ball out now. So no, forcing fumbles I think is somewhat of a skill. I think recovering them is luck. I think he's another good football player. My main question there is, how much does Jamel Dean have left in his tank? Is Jamel Dean going to be good for 2 years of a 3-year deal? If
it's
he is, it's a good deal.
It's definitely a departure from the Steelers' strategy under Mike Tomlin, which was a lot of, let's sign younger guys. Let's bring in dudes that are getting their second contract, not their third, which is what Dean is doing. By the way, can I get the sounder again, please, before we get to the calls? And it's right on par for this one. Devin Bush, 3 years, $30 million from the Bears. They cut Tremaine Edmonds, not Terrell Edmonds. They cut Tremaine Edmonds. They had an opening there. Devin Bush gets $30 million after he had a huge bounce-back year with the lowly moribund Browns last year.
I wonder how much of his bounce-back year was they had Myles Garrett, who won DPOY. They had Schlesinger, who won Defensive Rookie of the Year. And so a guy like Devin Bush was basically able to run around unencumbered and just make tackles. Like, I wonder how much of a product of his surroundings he was.
I'm going to say a lot because I don't like the player. I think he's too small, and I think he's got a bad attitude. I'm okay with the Dean move. I don't like it as much as Pittman, but I don't hate it like I did the Slay signing last year, which to me...
If he was 27, I think it'd be a deal I'm full-throated in endorsement of.
Well, I think if he's 27, he's getting
more money.
re-signed by Tampa too, probably. He's not even going to free agency.
So I think he's a big physical guy. I've gotten one dissenting vote on Twitter so far that says this guy's old and slow, just like Ramsey. It's going to be a disaster. I think that's a little much. It's not... If I were grading...
And Ramsey wasn't a disaster last year.
Well, it's also implying that, like, those two almost... I think the tweet doesn't mean this, but it's, like, suggesting they're playing safety together. No, this guy's playing corner opposite Joey Porter, who's young, who's good, who's going to get an extension. And if you at least just know where Ramsey's going to be on every play and tell him you're playing this position, I think it should make it better.
How about this stat from our friends at Next Gen Stats on Dean? Fewest yards per target allowed by an outside corner. And they define that as... actually, they don't define it as anything. Just yards per target. He was number 1 in the NFL. Quinyon Mitchell, the All-Pro from the Eagles, was second. Reek Woolen and Josh Jobe, the Seahawks corners, were 3 and 4. Christian Gonzalez was 5. Fewest target EPA. The nerds love the EPA stat.
You're a nerd. You like EPA.
I do. Fewest target EPA in the entire NFL last year. What are Bucs fans talking about? I mean, this dude is coming off a monster year. I'm actually surprised he didn't get more money.
Well, he's going to be on the wrong side of 30 soon.
But if you dig into the numbers on it...
So their other cornerback opposite him was Zion McCollum. Was their other main starting corner.
All right.
Jacob Parrish, Benjamin Morrison. I'm just looking at who they had on that cornerback room. And I'm just trying to see if like targeted more was Zion McCollum was getting picked on. He allowed 101 rating when he was targeted according to Pro Football Reference. So he was getting picked on.
Yeah, but still the times where
But you would think
guys threw at Dean, he was really good last year.
I guess my point is like you would think Bucs fans would be mad about Zion McCollum, not like saying Jamel Dean stinks. By all the numbers, he was much better than McCollum.
Think about this, Donnie. The Bucs fan we're going off of is the most self-loathing human being we know, and that includes Mulsey. So maybe we have a warped reality because Charlie Borges, the resident Bucs fan at the station who won the Big Game Bonanza trivia by getting all of his Bucs questions right, and Donnie was so magnanimous in giving him a larger share of the money because he went 3 for 3 with his Bucs questions. He knows his Bucs, but he also hates his Bucs. Would you agree with that? As a man that works with him several nights a week?
Yeah, no, he claims that he only hates a few members of the organization, including
I think it's the opposite. I think he only likes a few people.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like every time I talk about the Buccaneers with Charlie, he likes all of the old guys because they've been there forever. Mike Evans, he's very upset about that news. And then Levante David, who is also
so shouldn't he like Jamel Dean?
Yeah,
He's
no
been there a
spring
while.
chicken. He was there when they won a Super Bowl.
It's kind of the whole point that he was available for a reasonable price. Why doesn't he like Jamel Dean?
I don't know, but he's been complaining about Jamel Dean for a while.
He's making it seem like his coverage skills are like Jimmy Dean, not Jamel.
Here's Mitch in Maryland on the Steelers moves. Hello, Mitch.
Hey there. I'm going to preface my comment on the wide receiver signing by admitting I'm a Mike Tomlin homer, so I still have a bit of a hangover from his unceremonious exit this past
Well, he resigned, so it was on his terms, so it wasn't anything unceremonious about it. He picked to go out that way.
Yeah. He's kind of pushed out by the fans, too. But anyway, I do love the...
Wait a minute. You think he was pushed out?
I think the fans are fed up. They were going to...
You think Art Rooney succumbed to fan pressure?
But it wouldn't be Art Rooney. It would be Mike succumbing to fan pressure.
Right, because he resigned.
Yeah, that's what I think happened. I think he got tired of getting booed.
If you think Mike Tomlin resigned because of fan pressure, then this is the single most powerful fan base in NFL history.
Then fans should show up at our address right now, 651 Holiday Drive, and basically carry me around like they did Rudy after his one career sack. But anyways, what did you want to say about these moves, Mitch?
I actually like both of the moves. I think Pittman has a pulse. I think he's a big, sturdy receiver that can go over the middle and get some yards after catch, which Aaron Rodgers is going to need because he can't sling the deep ball like he used to. I was kind of hoping they would hold out for Brandon Ayuk because I've heard a lot of chatter about him.
He quit on his team. Why would you want him around here?
Yeah, as a guy that thought that trade was going to happen a couple of years ago, instead it was at the goal line. I much prefer Pittman.
He literally just stopped showing up.
We get Mitch from Maryland on. Whatever happened to Mike from Maryland? He was one of our best callers.
Him. Yeah, he used to be
consistently great takes. He was across enemy lines. He'd call in and talk about how he had to put up with all these horrible Ravens fans that were around him nonstop. And when the Steelers would do something dumb, he'd have to deal with their wrath, and then he would put it right back in their face when the Steelers made Lamar Jackson look bad or when they would lose in the playoffs. We have not heard from him in months. You're right. This is functioning as an APV. I want to hear from him again.
Do you think he's too far behind enemy lines that they might have gotten to him?
And coerced him into becoming a Ravens fan?
Like, is there Stockholm Syndrome going on there?
I mean, we already have a loyal listener to the show that's been...
corrupted by the Ravens.
Correct.
Fake John and Robinson has been sending me and Donnie just Ravens takes all day.
Yeah. He must be devastated that Tyler Linderbaum went to the Vegas Raiders on a record-setting deal.
I think he's still got the afterglow of the Max Crosby deal. He's very excited. Anyway, I do think there's a theme to both of these moves so far, and it is kind of a callback to Mike Tomlin a little bit, what he always liked. They've traded for and extended a very physically big receiver, and they have paired their already pretty big physical star corner in the making in Porter with a pretty big physical guy in Jamel Dean. Mike always used to love on the defensive side. You got to have, there's that goon T. Higgins in Cincinnati. Ooh, the boogeyman. You got to have two big, strong guys out there to deal with him. They've gotten big in kind of bully mode on the outside on both sides of the ball.
All right, two breaking moves here. One involving the Steelers. Jamel Dean coming to Pittsburgh as a corner. A 3-year, $36 million deal. Getting your reaction on the Steelers upgrading their secondary. The big move is getting that wide receiver too. Mike Evans comes to the Steelers. Mike Pittman. Mike Evans did get signed, though, by the 49ers. How much money on that deal do we know?
$60.4 million.
For how many years? 2?
3.
Man, that's not that much.
How old is he? 32?
Yeah, he's older. His streak of 1,000-yard seasons was finally snapped this year.
The thing about him, though, is I would think people might assume he'd age a little better because he's never really been a speed guy. He's a big physical dude on the outside.
He's going to turn 33 before the season starts.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I mean, this is his last contract, you would think.
Yep.
He a Hall of Famer for you?
Yeah, I
feel
think
like
so.
I feel like there was a weird movement that he wasn't a Hall of Famer. That seems like a pretty slam dunk case.
412-928-9370. How are you feeling about your Steelers on Free Agency Frenzy Monday? 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement back on track today. Beautiful day in Pittsburgh with a high of 71. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We come back. We'll see if the Steelers have done anything else. But first, a quick timeout. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your goal is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank Loan Sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Now through March 31st. Start now at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the game. gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. As you know, it's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%. If you've been injured, call us at 1-888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint, chip, and rotten railings with new, maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust, Floor & Decor is on its way. You ready? Coming soon to Bethel Park.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Two big moves by the Steelers to kick off the offseason, trading for Michael Pittman Jr. Colts wide receiver and signing Bucks corner Jamel Dean. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
And since the first time he saw him, and just loves the way he plays the game.
Pass is picked, intercepted, back the other way, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Intercepted by Jamel Dean. Thrown by Aaron Rodgers this season, and it goes for a pick 6 for Dean.
He's got 2 in his career. The newest Steeler, Jamel Dean, and one of those pick 6s was against Aaron Rodgers back in 2020. Not in the playoff game, but in the beatdown of the Packers. Dean's second year in the league. Bucks won that game 38-10. The other pick 6 happened this year against the Jets. And it was, I think, one of only 2 interceptions Justin Fields had all year. That was in that insane game where the Jets blocked that field goal and returned it for a touchdown, and Aaron Glenn started dancing on the sidelines. Then 15 seconds later, Tampa marched right back downfield and kicked a game-winning field goal to win 29-27. So that was a very eventful day. Now Jamel Dean is a Pittsburgh Steeler. How about this stat? This is going viral on X.
Do you want to use
now.
the fart noise real quick here?
Oh, if you have a move, please.
We're doing this for moves in general, right?
Yep.
Zion Johnson has found a new home. Chargers guard is no longer the Chargers guard, Pony. 3 years, $49.5 million, 32.5 guaranteed, or 32.4 guaranteed with the Cleveland Browns.
Well, they're trying to find a whole new offensive line. They've got Wyatt Teller and Bitonio, who are free agents. Kabali had Johnson on his Steelers wish list in free agency.
Now, will he call this a good move by the Browns if he had him on the wish list?
He'll say massive overpay.
He'll say this is terrible now. But if the Steelers had overpaid.
I don't blame him for that because, generally speaking, the Browns, when they touch things, it turns to turds. And when the Steelers touch things, it doesn't turn to turds nearly as often. But this stat's going viral on Dean. He's given up 1 touchdown in the last 2 years. Joey Porter Jr. has given up 0. So your 2 starting corners have given up a combined 1 touchdown in the last, for both guys, we're talking about over 30 games of football, which is extraordinarily good. You're in a division with Chase and Higgins in Cincinnati. Baltimore's wide receivers aren't as prolific, but that's one of the teams you've got to beat to advance. And then the rest of the AFC with quarterbacks like Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes, if it were to ever come to that, and the Steelers actually are competitive in a playoff game for once. I think that this is a shift. This is my opinion. I think we're seeing moves now that do have more of an Omar Khan spin on things than Tomlin. I mean, the stats that are getting thrown around by Dean are metrics. Not numbers, they're metrics. Not scouting reports. They're kind of look under the hood and look at advanced stats. Yeah. And
so would you say Omar's
background? Omar's background ain't, putting a Zin in or putting a bunch of Red Man in and going and watching film.
Oh, Red Man.
Or going to watch games.
Just got chewing tobacco going?
He's an analytics, numbers-based guy.
Well, there's still a risk in analytics-based moves, and the risk with Dean is his age.
Right, but to me, it's not. I don't think it's a move that happens if Tomlin is still the coach and exerting as much and yielding as much power.
But why would Mike, just humor me, why would Mike not want a guy who's only allowed 1 touchdown in 2 seasons?
Because for a number of reasons. Number one, he might purely base it on what did Jamel Dean do against us when we played the Buccaneers that one time in the last 4 or 5 years.
And if that be said about the Pittman deal, to be fair? What did he do against the Steelers?
But Pittman's stats are consistent against, he had last 2 games, he's been awesome. But Pittman's not like a guy that was a slouch and then rose up in games against the Steelers, although last year it was his only 100-yard game.
I'm playing devil's advocate there a little bit. I think the only risk with Dean is pretty simple. do you get like 2 years out of him that look like last year? If you do, then the 3-year deal, 2 of the years are really good, is a success. It's just, does he stay on the right side of production-wise and ability-wise 30 years old? Does he age well as a corner? That's it. I put this out on Twitter. I gave the Pittman deal an A-, and I gave Dean like a B-/B. Like I was somewhere in the middle on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And you would not believe the blowback from that. You flipped the grades, I think. Dude, why are you so down on the Jamel Dean signing? A B is objectively a good grade. I should have said first off, an objectively a good grade. And you do have to consider the age at that position. I'm sorry.
His draft class is 2019.
Yes.
I look back. Who are the corners the Steelers brought in for pre-draft visits? He actually wasn't on their list. See, that's the thing you used to always want to do.
That's more of a
Tomlin people.
That is more of a
They
Tomlin
brought in Rock Yassin. They brought in Justin Lane, who they ended up drafting.
Oh, Justin Lane.
Byron Murphy, who ended up being a pretty good player. Sean Bunting at corner. Not Jamel Dean.
Interestingly enough, on Jamel Dean, you can still go back and, remember our pal Troy Beck messaged me and said, I think Dean ran the fastest 40 of his combine class.
Is that true?
4.3 flat, I believe, if what I'm seeing here is correct.
From a bigger guy at 6'1", man.
He had the best athleticism score in that entire combine at his position, which I thought was interesting.
So you've got him, and now you've got Michael Pittman Jr. That's how the Steelers start free agency. Kenneth Gainwell has walked. He's with the Bucs. 412-928-9370 to chime in and tell us how you feel about the moves the Steelers are making. Let's talk to one of our favorites, Emmanuel in Carnegie. Hello, E.
Hey, man. How y'all doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
How are you liking these deals? Yes, no, maybe so?
All right. Here's the deal. I feel like it's like buying a brand new car, but you don't have a license to drive. That's how I feel, because we got the pieces around this potential quarterback, but we don't have a quarterback. Yes, the receiver number 2 position was lacking in the last 2 years, but we have lacked to find a quarterback in the last 5 years. So we're still missing the most important component to this team. So I'm happy. It is upgrade. There's no denying that. But also we lost a running back that we could have re-signed that is a pass catcher as well. And then you see Kenneth Walker signing with the Chiefs. So this free agent so far, I'm blah right now. That's how I feel.
Blah. Okay, so Emmanuel brings up something that I think we should talk about, because I know how the three of us feel about it, but I don't think our opinions are shared by most Steelers fans. Emmanuel is on our side, but I think there's a huge contingent of Steelers fans right now. We have not heard from any of them yet, but that's why I'm bringing up this conversation now. I think either today, tomorrow, later this week, next month, whenever it is, we are going to start to hear from Steelers fans who say the following. You know what? I was down on Aaron Rodgers coming back after that Houston game, but now that we have a legitimate number 2 wide receiver and we have a real play caller in here who's not Mike Tomlin telling the offensive coordinator what to do, I now feel better about Aaron Rodgers coming back. And then the last point will be, and I think he can thrive in this offense. And you don't feel that way, Chris, and I don't feel that way. And Donnie doesn't feel that way. But I'm telling, maybe Donnie eventually gets there. Maybe I get there. Probably not. But all I'm saying is, I think now the excuse for Rodgers late in the year was, well, Metcalf got himself suspended. What did you expect him to do in Cleveland? I didn't agree with that, but Steelers fans and Steelers media, the propagandists, made that excuse for him. And I think that's what we're going to get. We're going to get columns now and Steelers articles written that say, all right, here you go, Aaron. They've laid the foundation for you. They've incentivized you coming back. They've given you the pieces. They brought the coach in for you. Run it back, and you're going to do much better in the offense this year than last year. I think a lot of Steelers fans are going to buy that. I don't, because I think he's too old. And even if he's a little bit better, I still don't think it's going to be enough to really do anything seismic or much different from last year. But I'm setting you up for that and letting you know that it's starting to happen. I bet you're going to see it in the YouTube comments. You're probably going to see it in our phone calls today. Wait till you see Aaron Rodgers with Michael Pittman Jr. and DK Metcalf in Mike McCarthy's offense.
Donnie, you're usually the guy on this show who is a little bit more bent or tilted towards optimism as a starting point, right? You're the guy who I think, and I say this...
He's the season ticket holder.
I say this very respectfully, tends to find ways to be hyped up about the team more so than looks for
He's marrying
dark
a woman
clouds.
that has the latitude and longitude of Acrisure Stadium on her body somewhere.
Donnie, do you feel like what Pony is describing is going to happen, that people will, because of the moves, just kind of get into themselves a little bit about this, start thinking, and start to take the hopium again?
Oh, people always do. Yeah, I mean, they could have signed or traded for two guys that were nowhere near the level of player that Pittman and Dean were, and people would still get hyped up. I mean, it's the Steelers. They realistically could have done like nothing, and there still would be people that come, late July when they go to Latrobe that think this team is actually bound for a
But do they have reason to think that now?
No.
Does Michael Pittman Jr. and Mike McCarthy make you think we're going to get a better version of Aaron Rodgers in 2026?
Maybe a little bit better, but not Super Bowl better.
I mean, the bottom line for me is this is on Aaron Rodgers. That's more what's interesting to me, Pony. I know that people are going to dive in this and get hopeful about Aaron Rodgers. I want to know if it looks like they've got all these pieces assembled and his coach and everything else. If he doesn't deliver the goods, I wonder how quickly people will actually turn on him.
Well, they should, because now Mike Tomlin isn't there to be...
Do you feel like people turned on Ben at the end when he was clearly not his usual self?
No, but that was different. He had brought 2 Super Bowls here, and he had been a fixture as your quarterback, and he had a Hall of Fame career. Aaron Rodgers had a Hall of Fame career somewhere else. You know, him winning his 4 MVPs, that doesn't do us any good. He beat the Steelers in the Super Bowl.
Do you sense that right now, we all assume it's fait accompli, he's coming back?
No, I don't feel that way.
So you don't think it's fait accompli?
I don't think it's fait accompli. I think it's more likely than not.
Okay, we all
but
think it's more likely than not. Fine. 75% to 85% and not 99. Fine. Still, you're probably making the free throw there. Do you sense that in the run-up to this, where now people think it's likelier than not that he's coming back, that people are excited about him being back?
I think people will start to talk themselves into it.
Now.
At this very second? Like when you say people, better than 50%?
In the run-up to this day, before we got to, they have Michael Pittman.
Yep.
Do you think people were excited?
No.
The majority?
Not today. Before today happened, no, I don't.
Well, then I'd hope that if he does come back,
the first call of the show we took was somebody saying, yeah, Pittman Jr. doesn't really do anything for me because I still got Aaron Rodgers probably as my quarterback this year.
I think that's an accurate take. Like, I think that these are, in a vacuum, good moves. I do think that unless the quarterback decides I am playing one more year and going out on my shield mentally every game, I will hold on to the ball. I will try to make plays. I will take hits. A lot of stuff that we were frustrated about last year, despite all the new pieces in place and new faces, will look similar.
I got to circle back to Donnie, though, because Donnie said, yeah, I mean, they're not going to win the Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers with those 2 guys. Of course not. I mean, but that's the extreme end of the spectrum. Would you pick them right now to win the division?
No.
Would you pick them right now to make the playoffs?
No, but I mean, I could see a year just like what we had, and I mean,
but we don't have the Tomlin always goes 9-8, 10-7 thing to fall back on anymore.
Sure, I still think they'll be pretty close to that, but we also can't really predict injuries. I mean, if they don't get, I mean, as fun as it was, and yeah, they did win the AFC North. You can't take that away from them. If they don't get the Burrow injury that lasts, 2/3 of the season, and Lamar just having lingering injuries all season, they're not going to win the AFC North.
As of this morning, they were plus 400 to win the division.
And they were about they were worse than that going into last season.
They were.
For what it's worth.
They were.
Bengals are plus 285. Ravens are minus 130.
But no, I mean, these moves, I'm not just thinking they will repeat as AFC North champs.
I'm waiting to see who the first person on the station is going to be who says, with Michael Pittman Jr. coming here and Mike McCarthy, look out for Aaron Rodgers in 2026. And I'm not counting Caballi.
So
I'm talking about hosts.
Guest, okay, does Bostic count?
No.
So it's got to be Adam.
Bostic is a big Rodgers guy and was last year.
So it's got to be Adam, Doran, Starkey, Pomp, me, or you.
Yep, or Donnie.
Or Don.
Or Limits.
Wow, nice pop for Limits. I don't think anyone's going to say it.
I don't count Callis because he probably thinks Michael Pittman Jr. is playing for Team Mexico in the World Baseball Classic right now.
Callis probably thinks Aaron Rodgers operates a chain of restaurants that you see along the turnpike.
No, I think he is good. I think
he knows Roy Rogers.
I think his knowledge is strong in that department.
I don't think anybody on the station's gonna take that bait. That's my prediction. Like I think I'm the most cynical person of all the hosts on the station.
Yep.
In terms of my outlook on the teams, I think these are two objectively.
And you
good
wear that
moves.
badge proudly.
No, I don't even proudly or not. I just wear the badge. I think these are two objectively good moves. They do not change my feelings, specifically Pittman and even McCarthy being the coach.
And they don't even come close to changing your opinion on
the quarterback's
Rodgers.
capacity. Yeah,
Right.
well, specifically the likely starting quarterback's capacity. You know what would be exciting? If Rodgers doesn't come back and then it's Mason handing the baton pretty early to Will Howard, like I would be interested because it's something novel and new. Hey, how does Will Howard do with some established weapons around him?
And not Tua.
Oh, God, no.
And how about Kyler Murray, who's still out there for the league minimum?
Kyler would be interesting. I would still have
I'd
very
like to
big
see,
qualms.
I'd
that it
like
would
to
end the
see
same
him with
way it
these two
tends to.
receivers and a real coach for nothing. And if he stinks, so what? Then you bench him and you go to Will Howard. You can bench a guy that's making $1 million. That's less than Mitch Trubisky got from Tennessee today.
How much did Mitchell get?
Do we know yet, Don?
I never saw the money for him.
Malsey, guess who's on line 4? Mike in Maryland. Hello, Mike.
Oh, man.
What's up, boys?
Brother,
where the hell have you been?
We were about to call authorities here to find you, man.
I know. I had so much things I wanted to say, but I'm going to try to.
We had your cousin Mitch from Maryland saying that he was crying over Mike Tomlin resigning.
That's why I called. I was on the driving range and I heard you guys. I was like, they're talking about me. I got to call in. No, man. I've been working nights, and I just had a third kid, so I'm kind of grinding.
Congratulations on all your success.
Appreciate that. But yeah, man. I've been a combination of that and then just kind of depressing. I got so high on the Rodgers train, and Mulder, I will say this: the fact that you think I would flip teams is crazy. Like I would never in my life.
We already know someone who has. That's why we
referenced
referenced
a little
it.
facetious, Mike. But yes, I'm glad you've
It's already
restated your
happened to
bona
one of our
fides.
friends.
All right, I want to know what you think of the Pittman deal and the Dean deals in a vacuum. Just like, how do you feel about those?
And Rodgers.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Get the Rodgers in a minute.
Yeah, so you kind of said something just a minute ago that I think is interesting. I think in a vacuum they're good deals, and it's something obviously we've been missing with the number 2. But like, I just don't want to watch the Rodgers thing again. If we're gonna stink, I'd like to see what Will Howard's got with those weapons. I will say this: if they're gonna do the Rodgers thing again, which they're obviously looks like they're going to do, his best friend on the team, it seemed like, was Kenneth Gainwell. And I know maybe not sign him for that money, but I am a little reluctant to see what's going to happen with Caleb Johnson. They're putting so much stock in this guy, and it seems like he's been holding him hostage for a year and a half now. I'm just over it, honestly. I really am. But
All right,
know.
Mike. Well, congrats on the kid. It's nice that you're working your golf game in here in early March, taking advantage of warm days.
Smart.
Trying to get it in when I can.
The next time you're up here, maybe Mulsey can get a foursome together, and you can hit the track with him.
Wow,
that'd be awesome.
See you, Mike. There you
Bye,
go,
Mike. I'm glad Mike's you're glad. You never know. I'm glad Mike's still doing well. Another kid, and he's at the driving range. Brilliant.
You got number 3 on the way. Have you found time for golf yet this year?
I played on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
I did. Snuck out there Saturday morning.
Here is Nico in Massachusetts. Hello, Nico.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, brother.
Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
As far as the two moves, I just kind of what you guys have been talking about recently. I completely agree. I think the Pittman trade, I think, was good in terms of striking while the iron's hot. You see that Alec Pierce gets that deal. They make that move. That's great. But who's throwing the ball? Like we kept hearing that Rodgers wasn't going to hold them hostage again, and we're sitting at March 9th, and it seems like he's doing it again. So it doesn't excite me just for that sheer fact. I'd love to see what they would do with Kyler Murray for sure. And the new coaching staff, yeah, that's all fine and well, but who's going to throw them the ball? I mean, Will Howard, yeah, that's great, but kind of what the previous caller said, if they're going to suck, I'd rather them suck with Will Howard and you just see what you got with them. The Dean signing, I don't mind it, but I kind of thought, at least it felt like that the secondary is one of the more solidified position groups, at least with, previous years that it's been kind of horrible.
I think what that move probably does, and thanks, Nico, for calling in and waiting on hold. I think what that probably does is it changes their draft needs somewhat.
Well, no, I think that makes it very clear that they're not going to be as desperate to get a corner early on in the draft.
If you now project Ramsey as a safety, and I think they do.
They better.
Then you've got your outside guys who have been shut down as far as keeping guys out of the end zone. And last year, they limited wide receivers big time, both of them.
By the way, if they both do that again this year, I will say the Steelers will probably make the playoffs because they would basically have the best cornerback tandem in the league.
They're going to pay Porter probably more than $20 million a year.
That's right.
They just paid Dean around $12 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be more than $30 million a year invested in that position. You don't draft a corner in the first round if you're doing that, even though it's obviously a passing league. I just don't see it. Plus what you're paying Ramsey.
They're invested now on the outside of the team, right, at this moment in time, because they still don't have a quarterback who's making big money. So they've now invested in their 2 starting wide receivers about $50 million a year. In their 2 starting outside corners, about $30 million a year. So they got $80 million tied up in 4
That's a good
players.
point, Chris. I mean, when Weidl got hired, I think the prevailing thought was they're going to invest a lot in the trenches.
Well, they have, but they just don't have to pay any of those guys yet.
But what I'm saying is they're paying guys on the perimeter now, which is interesting.
I mean, Weidl does come from a place where they also are the one notable team to pay 2 wide receivers big money and win a Super Bowl doing that.
Correct. Good
and
point.
They invested in corners by getting Mitchell and DeJean and valuing that position. So there is an Eagles-style build here. The build just hasn't come due on the offensive line yet.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Are you starting to talk yourself back into Aaron Rodgers with the Michael Pittman Jr. deal and with Mike McCarthy? He's still not signed. 3 hours into free agency, 412-928-9370. How do you feel about the Pittman Jr. trade? How do you feel about the Dean signing, 412-928-9370? Back with your thoughts on that, but first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates beat the Red Sox 9-7 in spring training action yesterday. More spring training action tonight. Buccos and Yankees at 6:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks so much, Don. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sportsbook partner in college basketball. Yes, right now we're focusing on pro football signings on the show, but tomorrow things really heat up with college hoops. The conference tournaments get going. There's a conference tournament here that's going to take place beginning on Wednesday. You've got Pitt playing tomorrow against Stanford. You've got Robert Morris playing tonight, actually. I forgot about them in a semifinal game. And right now, you can put together a college basketball parlay and get a profit boost on FanDuel. Mix spreads, totals, props, whatever fits your read of the slate. Then just apply your profit boost and instantly bump up that potential payout. Go safe, go spicy, go with the team you've been following all year. And I just gave you some of those. It's your parlay, your style now with more upside behind it. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started today. FanDuel, play your game. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Minimum 2-leg parlay required. Bonus issued is now double boost builder tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLE.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Max Crosby was traded to the Baltimore Ravens on Friday night. With Lamar Jackson in his prime, adding Crosby makes the Ravens one of the favorites to get to the Super Bowl in the AFC next season. I love this move. Jesse Minter now has a new piece to reshape the Ravens defense with. Now, will Lamar Jackson take the next step on and off the field for the Ravens? I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door.
And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hi, are your bad feet making work miserable? You're not alone. Here's Val, a real Good Feet store customer.
I'm a salesman. I've pounded the pavement 35 years, literally. My legs ached, my feet hurt. It was sometimes unbearable. But if you don't have a good attitude when you're in sales, it shows on your face. I heard an advertisement on the radio for the Good Feet store, and I said, what can I lose?
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Val get back to doing what they love without their feet getting in the way.
I walked in the Good Feet store, and I said, my feet hurt. What a difference with these arch supports. When I go and talk to my customers, I've got a smile on my face. I can go all day long, and then some. It's the real deal. My name's Val, and that's my Good Feet story.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let your bad feet stop you from achieving your 2026 health goals. Stop by the Good Feet store today for a free test walk.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at 2 accidents on 28 in the same area, one on the southbound side towards the East Ohio Street exit, and the other on the northbound side. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
.327 on this free agent frenzy in the NFL Monday. Make the smart call to Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. We're going to be joined by the authority on Michael Pittman Jr., the Steelers' new wide receiver 2, a legit wide receiver 2. If you're keeping tabs today on what's going on in the NFL, Kenneth Gainwell has signed with the Bucs a 2-year, $14 million deal. Calvin Austin, the third, is still a free agent unsigned. So is Isaac Seumalo. So the only big-name Steeler to find a new home so far is Gainwell, last year's MVP. Donnie, if I could have the sounder, we have another move. J.K. Dobbins, the former Raven, heading back to Denver. Now, the running back pool is getting pretty thin here, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Travis Etienne is signed in New Orleans, a 4-year, $52 million deal. Kenneth Walker went to the Chiefs on a 3-year, $43 million deal. Tyler Algier went to the Cardinals on a 2-year, $12 million deal. The biggest name running back, let's say, who's still out there, the biggest name ones. Rico Dowdle, who had a big year in Carolina last year. He played for McCarthy in Dallas. Isaiah Pacheco, who now is a man without a home with Kenneth Walker going to Kansas City. Joe Mixon, who didn't play all of last year because of his foot injury. Najee Harris, coming off his firework incident and then his blown Achilles.
Did you mention Antonio Gibson?
I did not. No.
He's still out there.
Here's a name that I'm letting people know you should keep an eye on. Keaton Mitchell was non-tendered a contract by the Ravens.
Didn't his season end, or how many games did he miss on that long run he hit on the Steelers, and then he got tackled and hurt? Didn't he get...
Let's see. I think he was done after that.
I think that might have ended his year.
He played 13 games.
Would that be that game then? I'm thinking.
Let's see here.
Thinking that was...
He's a big playback, boy. No, he came back and came back and played, and he was in that game against the Steelers. He had 2 carries for 2 yards in Week 18. So...
He's interesting because he's young. You know who got non-tendered by the Bucs?
Sean Tucker.
I'm a Sean Tucker fan.
7 touchdowns last year.
Had himself a couple of games, man.
All right, let's go to the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Outside of Michael Pittman Sr., I don't think anybody knows more about Michael Pittman Jr. than our next guest. He does mornings on the Fan in Indianapolis. He knows the Colts inside and out. Jeff Rickard joins us now to tell us about the new Steelers wide receiver 2. Jeff, am I crazy for thinking that up until, I don't know, the start of free agency, most football people thought Michael Pittman was better than Alec Pierce?
Yeah, but in different ways. When you need a guy that's going to make a clutch third down catch on 3rd and 8, when you need a guy that needs to muscle his way to a touchdown or just take a hit to get that extra yard, Michael Pittman Jr. is your guy. He's as tough as they come. He doesn't shy away from any contact. He plays unless he just physically cannot play. He plays through a lot of injuries. But Alec Pierce, over the last 2 years, has not only become just a deep threat, but his knack for catching almost every 50-50 ball or any ball that's in tight windows has been tremendous. And because of his age and everything else, they've decided that that's the way to go. But let me tell you, there are not a lot of people in Indianapolis that are happy to see Michael Pittman Jr. go. They're not happy at all. They get it. They understand it, but they're not happy.
Jeff, it sounds like they just gave him away. I mean, we still don't know the exact trade compensation. The report is it's just going to be like a day 3 pick swap. That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy to me, and I don't know if there's some kind of a deal made where something else comes back to the Colts later on, but I think that's what'll be interesting to see how they get under the cap. You know, the other thing is they just couldn't afford to keep – they were over the cap when the day started. So they've already made a couple of moves, but this was one of them. And you were going to be able to have Alec Pierce or Michael Pittman Jr. You were not going to be able to have both.
Jeff, for people that have seen the stats here in Pittsburgh for Pittman, they've gone to his Football Reference page. They've done all that, but that's all they really know about the guys, that the numbers look pretty rock solid throughout his career. What are the kind of routes that he's running? Where's he hurting people? Like, where you see Randy Moss, you know he's getting the ball thrown to him on a go route. What's Michael Pittman doing for an offense? Where's he trafficking the most in a passing game?
Yeah, he's going to be your mid-range guy. He's going to be a tight out window guy. He's going to be the guy that you can count on, as like I said, in the middle of the field when you need 3rd down and there's 8 or 9 or 10 yards to go. When it's 3rd and goal at the 7-yard line or even at the 2-yard line, he's a very attractive option at the goal line because he's just so tough. He makes contested catches. What he doesn't have is that downfield speed that a DK Metcalf has or that an Alec Pierce has. And as he's gotten a little bit older, obviously he's never going to get faster. But I'm telling you, you pair him with a guy like DK Metcalf, I like the things that he can do. And I think it's going to free up a lot of space for DK Metcalf, both on post routes where he...
Oh.
Let me get
the gremlins.
The poison arrow dart got thrown.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did all the phones go out, Don? Is this a phone wide or is this a Jeff problem?
No, I think this
Did
might
Jeff
be
drop on us?
On Jeff's end. We got other calls still sitting on the line here.
All right. I was about to ask him, is Michael Pittman Jr. a top blank wide receiver in the NFL?
I always like those.
Where would you put him?
Me?
Yeah. I mean, we have not watched him as much as a man who does mornings and huge ratings in Indianapolis, but if you had to...
Top 45.
That's it?
Maybe top 40. Do we think he's a wide receiver too? Yes, right?
Yeah. So by definition, he can't be top 30, you're saying?
Well, he can't be top 32
All right.
theoretically, right?
We got Jeff back here.
Well, why don't you can
I'll ask the
him
question that I just posed to you. Jeff, fill in the blank here. Michael Pittman Jr. is a top blank wide receiver in the NFL.
Oh, man. I'd probably put him top 30. I'd say he's one of the best two receivers. You go across the league, 30, 35, something like that. But again, it's really the things that he does specifically to make those tough catches. I've been talking about that, and I repeat myself on that quite a bit, but that's kind of who he is, man. He's going to get you. He's going to get you yards when you need 8 yards. He's going to find a way to get it for you, and that's kind of been his strength.
Was giving him another 3 years a dumb move by the Steelers, or was that okay for about $20 million a year, Jeff?
I think you're going to revisit it in year 3, but I like it the first year and maybe the second year. Does that make sense?
It does make sense to me. Is he, Jeff, the kind of guy teammates love him like we always hear?
Yes, we put up with Pickens and Antonio Brown and those types.
Yes,
Jeff, are we getting one of those?
Anytime you get a wide receiver, is he the dreaded D word, a diva? What is the Michael Pittman Jr. Kind of off the field experience like?
He is a legit 100%, not costume, not fake. He is a legit farmer/rancher. He's going to be digging post holes and putting fences in on the back 40 when he's not playing football. I'm not making that up. That's who he is. That tells you everything you need to know. Like I said, he's a tough guy on the field. He doesn't like to put up with nonsense. He comes in, he does his job. His teammates love him. And he's definitely a great addition to your locker room. Not a diva at all.
Digging fence post holes and stuff.
That's how Larry Bird threw his back out. Are we unsure that that's how Pittman's back problems started here, Jeff? Because he's had bad back issues.
The good thing is he's not 6'9" and tasked with running up and down a hardwood floor all night long. But I think he's probably a little more sturdier build than Larry.
All right.
So.
I mean, it sounds basically like they're getting a 6'4", 225-pound version of Hines Ward to some extent.
Jeff, everybody loves what you're saying so far. This is music to everybody's ears here. You're painting a very rosy picture for us.
Yeah, I think Hines was obviously one of the best receivers around at his time, and I think Michael Pittman is one of the better receivers in the NFL. But, I wouldn't go quite so far as to compare him to Hines. But, yeah, he's not afraid to make a downfield block. He's not afraid to do what the team needs him to do. And like I said, he's going to scrap with a safety or a corner for a 50-50 ball at the goal line, and you're going to love that about it.
Jeff Rickard in Indianapolis. A man that knows Michael Pittman Jr. as good as anybody. Jeff, thank you so much for the scouting report. Be well. Appreciate it.
Hey, always good to talk to you guys. Have a good day.
Man, that was glowing.
I was just laughing at the fact that I asked him the Hines Ward question with just off the top of my head. And oddly enough, somebody in the YouTube comments, our buddy Maniac, Stoner Johnny, said, ask him if he's a bigger version of Hines Ward. Never saw him say that, but that's what people's minds were all gravitating towards.
Donnie, who was the last Steelers wide receiver who acted like a farmer and a cowboy and a rancher? Do you remember?
I know this one.
Recent, last 10 years.
James Washington. You got it.
Yeah.
I think he was like one of Ben's best buddies. They'd go out and hunt. Yeah, I think they'd all go hunt together. I mean, he basically said, Michael Pittman is a hick. You're going to love him.
Does that play here?
I mean, Vance McDonald.
Does it
play here? Vance McDonald bought that big farm out in Ligonier.
Are we a hick town?
Are we a hick town? I came from a hick town, that's for sure, and we got plenty of them
We
around.
need that cat town guy. Pittsburgh's always been a hick town.
You think in the greater Greensburg area, Michael Pittman Jr. is going to go over okay?
You get out into Salem Township a little bit, too? Yeah, I'd say for sure. Maybe Greene County, you dive into there. Maybe Fayette Nom.
I mean, Greene County, all they do is work the land.
Oh, man.
Basically, he likes to play football, and he is an honest-to-God rancher. He's just a farmer. Huh.
Where's he live? He went to USC.
So he's from Woodland Hills, California, which is right near Calabasas. But I'm wondering if that's where he lived because his dad.
Did he go down to Texas and do his own farm?
His
Farm's
dad,
hard, man.
So I'm thinking he was born in Southern California, Pony, because his dad had made some decent coin playing football.
Yep.
His dad's from New Orleans.
I don't really like hearing farmer, though.
And his dad went, you know what? You know why? I can tell you why. His dad went to Fresno State. Do you know where Fresno, California is?
Middle of nowhere?
It's in the breadbasket of California, Pony. That's where they're growing wheat. They're growing crops.
And weed, probably, too.
And weed. It's legal there, recreationally.
Here's Carson in Slippery Rock. Hello, Carson.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How are you today?
We're good, man.
I want to touch on a couple things. I see people all over my timeline talking about Michael Porter Jr.'s washed. Are we serious?
Michael Porter? He plays basketball.
Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. might actually be washed.
Michael Pittman Jr., he is washed. He's a bum. Yeah, MPJ, he's not washed. He's coming off a career-high 7 touchdowns. What are we talking about? Loaded offense. He revived. He's part of the reason that Daniel Jones got revived. And any time I've ever seen him play against us guys, it's exactly what the conversation we just had. Full of heart, full of getting the first down, tough checkdowns. The guy, dare I say, he shows the same effort that Juju did in his early years.
I like that comp in terms of, like, tough guys. He's gotten absolutely obliterated against the Steelers with big hits. Donnie, you were at the game where Casey absolutely murdered him and then got thrown out of the game for it.
And
Trubisky's last start.
The rest of the season.
Yeah. And then the game here this year, in garbage time, Ramsey tried to take his head off, and he got knocked out.
Is that because people feel like he's chippy, so they want to go after him?
And then Ramsey ended up, well, I think it's because he goes over the middle a lot. I know it's safer now to do that than it was back in the late 70s where there were headhunters. I mean, even when Ryan Clark was roaming the deep middle of the field for the Steelers. But he's ended up on the wrong end of hits from Steelers safeties the last couple of seasons and kept ticking to some extent, although I think in both games he ended up getting knocked out. He had a concussion in that Saturday night game against the Steelers a couple of years ago, and then in garbage time
big dude
got
who
knocked
gets
out
first
too.
downs. I mean, he's a bigger Juju is probably the better, more modern comp.
It's also just refreshing to hear, hey, here's a guy that you're not going to have to worry about being an a-hole.
I don't even think he has a lunch pail he brings to the team. I think he goes out and hunts for his lunch. What is he straight? I was surprised that Jeff Rickard didn't end with, oh yeah, he loves to actually field strip all the animals that he catches, that he hunts. He processes deer meat in the offseason, boys. This guy will make you just a mean venison steak.
I had a friend like that who brought a deer loaf. To a guy get-together.
That sounds like it's what comes out of the wrong end of the deer.
Malsey, you should have the aroma and smell of this thing.
Gamey?
Knocked out the whole house.
A little gamey?
Can I hear the NFL sounder again? Free agent sounder? That's pretty much what it was like.
Really?
Oh, so bad.
Why did he think it would be a good idea?
I don't know, because there was men hanging out with each other. Let's eat some deer loaf.
Deer loaf sounds like a deer turd.
Yeah. All right, Donnie is going to catch us up on the big moves you've missed since free agency opened at noon. A lot of these affect the Steelers, some other seismic deals that are sending shockwaves throughout the NFL. So we'll catch you up on all of them with our opinions next. Listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon, 937thefan.com. Contesting page, don't be surprised if a Michael Pittman Jr. card makes it on there this week. But first, the Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens pitches tonight for Team USA as they take on Mexico. First pitch scheduled for 8 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Hey, the energy bill, if you've opened it lately and gone, oh, no, not again, guess what? I have help for you. I have people that can help you. Drafty and outdated windows, those can kind of do a quiet drain on your finances, make your house less comfortable by just letting that air leak in that shouldn't, or letting the air you're paying for leak out. Universal Windows Direct, they can fix that with their Super Spacer technology exclusive to them. It's going to keep your internal indoor temperatures consistent. It's going to keep the drafts down. It's going to lower the heating and cooling costs. I think we could all use to save a few bucks in that department all the time, right? Right now, Universal Windows Direct making it even easier than ever before to get new windows on your house. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free right now, and there's no limit. Plus 24 months with no payments and no interest. And they're also offering a $500 bonus off your home improvement project this month. Don't wait on this one. Make your house more comfortable and more energy efficient, and give them a call, 412-545-6003 or universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 45 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. We met you at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market to win the Eastern Conference. Boston with its star player now back plus 200. Cleveland plus 325. Detroit, the current 1 seed, but losers of 4 straight at plus 400. And New York at plus 450. And I would take a look at New York at that price. And I know New York just lost to Los Angeles over the weekend, but remember, New York beat Boston last year and was up on Boston in that playoff series before Boston's star player got hurt. I do think there's currently value in New York plus 450 to win the Eastern Conference. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Pittsburgh draft picks by round are brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The morning show was talking about the Steelers' best 7th-round picks ever today. Brett Kiesel is just the first name that pops into my head with that, without doing even 1 second of research on it.
The weighty part about that is, or the tough part about that tends to be, I would think, is there somebody from obviously like the days where the draft was a lot longer than that who would check that box better than Brett Kiesel.
But I'm not going to count guys that were picked in like the 13th round. It has to be
I'm talking about
7.
in the 7th round when there were many more rounds of the draft.
Yep.
Beecham was a 7th, right?
Yeah, but he didn't really play here that long. I know he's still kicking and he's had a long career. And tackle is a pretty valuable position. But he didn't really do any of that for the Steelers. That was mostly in other places like the Jets and the Cardinals.
Very oddly enough, Pony.
Yeah.
I'm looking back to like the early days of Chuck Noll, basically, and on in 7th-round picks. This is when the draft had like 17 rounds, dude. They had a bunch of 7th-rounders over and over again who didn't even make the NFL when guys picked right before them and after them were.
I think it's got to be Kiesel.
I'm having a hard time even coming up with, like you said, Beecham. I'm having a hard time coming up with even more players from the 7th round that register on the old, like just kind of in my brain.
How about kicker Chris Brown?
How about DJ Johnson?
Pick? Who?
DJ Johnson.
What about him?
Cornerback.
When?
Early 90s. Like from 89 to 93.
How many years with the Steelers?
5. Started 61 games.
Okay. It's not bad.
Had a career with the Steelers that involved, 12 interceptions in his career.
Not Kiesel, though.
No, I mean, I'm trying to we're grasping at straws here, Pony. I mean, I think it's Kiesel.
How about Dirty Red, Don?
Dirty Red.
All right. We usually have music in situations like this, but we don't know what we can and can't really play anymore. So Donnie is going to go through in the last hour or so, the 2 or 3 biggest moves that have been made to catch you up on things, and we'll chime in with our thoughts and 2 cents here. So go ahead.
Well, so we have the Mike Evans one. We've talked about that a little bit. 3 years for $60.4 million. He goes from Tampa Bay to San Francisco. We joked a little bit about Devin Bush, 3 for $30 million. Zion Johnson was mentioned, 3 for $49.5. John Franklin Myers, the defensive lineman from the Broncos, he goes to the Titans on a 3-year, $60 million deal. The Titans have had probably the busiest day so far because Franklin Myers, one of their signings, they signed Wan'Dale Robinson to a 4-year, $70 million deal. 2 corners to 3-year deals. Alontae Taylor gets 3 for $60. Cordale Flott gets 3 for $45. They also signed tight end Daniel Bellinger to a 3-year deal for $24.
That's a flood of money for Cordale.
And our old friend Mitchell Trubisky, a 2-year deal to the Titans.
But we don't know how much money on Trubisky yet.
No, they have been the busiest team so far today. Something that pertains to the AFC North. The Bengals in the last few minutes signing Brian Cook to a 3-year, $40.25 million deal.
And I saw Charlie Kohler, the Ravens tight end, the 3rd guy.
Chargers.
Went to the Chargers, and Isaiah Likely went to the Giants earlier in the day, so they're down tight end 2 and tight end 3. And Mark Andrews looked like he was a mummy by the end of the season, was barely able to move around and make plays. I think the Wan'Dale Robinson signing is one where if you force me to make a call on him versus Pittman, I think I would actually pick him.
Pick Robinson?
I think Pittman's a better player right now. I think it's neat that the Steelers have these 2 big, physically imposing wide receivers, so they have an identity at the position. But Robinson's a lot younger. It's a cheaper contract. I know it's a year more. But I'm just really impressed by his productivity. And if we're going to get on, if one of the things that Pittman has as a feather in his cap is, man, look at all the quarterbacks he's played with, and he's still been able to put up numbers. You could say the same thing about Robinson's stint with the Giants on bad teams. And Neighbors went out, and he was still productive. I know that means more opportunities, but also you don't have a guy that takes coverage away. Exactly.
He's ascendant, too. He's coming off the best year of his career, where you figure if he keeps up on that trajectory, you're only going to see better and better from him.
$17.5 million a year, so that's less than what Pittman's getting from the Steelers. Has Dobbs signed yet, Donnie? Where's Romeo Dobbs?
Nothing on him yet.
Do we know who's in the running? Do we know who the leaders are to sign him? As Josina Anderson sent out a tweet with like 19 different teams on it from her own
and all of them
news
listed.
Outlet now. Yeah.
Wait, she's got her own news outlet
It's
now?
called like the Exhibition News Network. And it's like a picture of a model, like a cartoon model.
The thing with Josina Anderson's tweets is, you know how we always laugh when an agent clearly like dictates a tweet to an insider?
Yeah.
And it just is like torturously worded sometimes because the agent wants it that way. Most of her tweets appear to be torturously worded like an agent wrote them, but to my knowledge, no agent is telling her write this or write that. She's just writing them that way. By the way, so Steve Smith, Sr., as in that Steve Smith, loves Wan'Dale Robinson, quarterback's best friend, he calls him, elite route runner. I don't think Steve Smith's wrong. I think Wan'Dale would be my pick over with him and Pittman. But I also think Steve Smith sees a guy who's like 5'8"
and sees himself.
And sees like,
I agree with that.
I think that's pretty clear right there. Please, Steve Smith, do not punch me if somehow me saying this gets back to you. But that seems pretty clear.
Guy has caught 93 and 92 balls in back-to-back seasons.
He's been incredibly productive in that department. Just as a guy you can get the ball to. Period.
All right, we'll do another update in Donnie's biggest football topic of the day, the debrief next hour. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A high of 71 today. Great weather. All right, so coming up next, the Steelers have made 2 moves. What is the reported 3rd move that's going to happen, and is it a quarterback? We'll tell you next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, but first a message from Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. It is a message from me about just being a lot healthier. Man, Let me tell you right now, it's way, way more fun to sleep really well, to have joints that don't hurt, to actually get up out of bed at almost 41 years old and not feel like I'm creaking and just generally declining. In fact, going the other direction. And what was the first step in that entire process of feeling a lot better? Losing all the weight that was encumbering me, that I was lugging around. As a matter of fact, it was 35 pounds too much with Awaken 180 weight loss. And in 6 weeks, it was 35 pounds. This is me making a motion with my hands. Gone. And it stayed off. In fact, the only couple of pounds I put back on were because I wanted to. I actually lost so much weight on Awaken 180. I said, you know what? I want to go back up a couple pounds. Get closer to fighting weight. Awaken 180 did that for me very simply with a combination of the coaching and support you get, which is free for life even after you reach your goal weight, science, and nutrition as the basis, the pillars of the program. And that is why it isn't just some flash in the pan. It isn't some quick fix medication that has tons of side effects or anything like that. Awaken 180 weight loss is the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, mostly sunny with temperatures in the mid to upper 60s, mostly clear overnight with lows near 50. A few stray showers Tuesday with highs in the low 70s, and partly cloudy Tuesday night, lows in the upper 50s, and thunderstorms return for the day on Wednesday with highs in the mid 70s. Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Got junk? Two men and a junktruck.com.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. New York about a 2-point road favorite at LA tonight in pro basketball, and that's the LA team in blue. New York lost to the LA team in purple on Sunday and blew out Denver on Friday night. New York is so inconsistent from night to night. I think you get a big bounce-back effort. Give me New York tonight laying the 2 at Los Angeles. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 122 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Less finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Hey,
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins. Withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Continuing to monitor an accident on 28 inbound right before the East Ohio Street exit that is causing traffic to stall a little ways after Shaler Waterworks on 28 inbound. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 big moves by the Steelers to kick off today's free agent frenzy. The first was a trade, just like last year, to kick off free agency. Michael Pittman Jr. goes to the Steelers from the Colts for a late-round draft pick swap, and the Steelers then turned around and gave him a 3-year extension. Jamel Dean, starting corner with the Bucks for 7 years, comes to Pittsburgh on a 3-year deal. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More free agent frenzy on the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
On second down, he fakes to Taylor, fires over the middle, completes. Pittman breaking free. Pittman, Colts retake the lead. There's a fake, pressure up the middle. Winston, there he goes, going deep, down the field, intercepted. Jamel Dean with a terrific pick. They listened to you, Greg Olsen, but the Bucs denied it.
Do they count the same if they're thrown by Jameis Winston? Should we count them as half interceptions? Like, he throws into everybody.
So he's like the participation trophy guy of interceptions.
It's like home runs at Coors Field.
Hey, that kid needs an interception out there. Jameis, I got it.
Jamel Dean gets a pick of famous Jameis there. A Michael Pittman Jr. touchdown. He had a bunch this year, and then Daniel Jones got hurt, and his role in the Colts offense went down, and Indy found him to be expendable today. They paid Daniel Jones and Alec Pierce so much money, there wasn't much left for old Michael Pittman Jr. And he comes to the Pittsburgh Steelers by way of a late-round draft swap. We still, almost 4 hours later, do not know the exact picks that are being exchanged between the Steelers and Colts here.
Which is very weird because every single report has just been late-round pick swap. What possible discussion could still be happening about this?
And then Jamel Dean, 3-year, $36 million deal for a guy that, by the metrics last year, was one of the best corners in the entire NFL, but is going to turn 30 this season. So what should be next? Steelers quarterback room, as of this second, is still Mason Rudolph and Will Howard. Aaron Rodgers, there's been zero reporting on him. Not a peep, not a single word. Schefter didn't work anything in. The ESPN panels today. There's been no talk of what's going to happen with the Steelers and Aaron Rodgers. I don't know if that means everyone just assumes he's coming back here, or there's just not any information. They can't get Aaron Rodgers to spill the beans. The Steelers aren't talking about it. It's just a void of intel on Aaron Rodgers. In the meantime, Malik Willis is going to Miami. And depending on who you talk to, Malik Willis just got overpaid, or you're surprised that Malik Willis didn't get more. It's a $67 million deal over 3 years. $45 million of it are guaranteed.
Which essentially means he's got 2 years of runway to be their starter. That's what that means.
Well, yeah, because can the Dolphins afford to shore up more dead money? You know,
yeah, I'm just saying he's got 2 years of runway to be the starter. I mean, I think anybody that would have signed him to that deal would have looked at it the same way. He's definitely our starter in 2026. He's pretty much definitely going to start 2027 as our starter. And if it goes sideways in 27,
I honestly think that has gone out the window with what's happened with Tua and Kyler. I mean, Miami's taking a $99 million cap hit by getting rid of Tua, and they're spreading it out over 2 years. The problem is, though, they've got so many dead cap hits, they probably couldn't do it again with Malik Willis. There's a Tyreek Hill dead cap hit. There's a Jalen Ramsey dead cap hit. There's Mika Fitzpatrick dead cap hit. He got traded today.
To the Jets. Jets, Jets.
The Jets are getting the safety who, when he played his last year in Pittsburgh, couldn't buy a takeaway.
To the team that didn't have a single interception all last year.
And they turned around and they gave him an extension.
Minka going home, by the way.
For like $40 million.
You know he's from Jersey, right?
I did not know that. Should I know that? Should we know where our players are from?
Old Bridge, New Jersey.
Where is that? Charlie would know.
Probably near an old bridge.
Charlie doesn't care right now because he's crying because Mike Evans has left his beloved Bucks and gone to the San Francisco 49ers. All right, so what should they do next? Coax Kyler Murray to come here?
That would
not gonna
require
happen,
Kyler Murray wanting to come here.
And the Vikings haven't done anything, so it kind of feels like that's a done deal. What else is there? Safety. Maybe not safety because Jalen Ramsey's there now. Guard. Isaac Seumalo's still a free agent.
What does that tell you about how the rest
Running
of the
back?
league thinks of Isaac Seumalo? Well, that depends, Pony. Is Caleb Johnson just waiting to explode after a disappointing rookie year?
I've not seen any Steelers insider reporter say that the Steelers are going to go into the draft with Jalen Warren and Caleb Johnson now that Gainwell is gone because they want to give Johnson every chance to earn back the respect
it's a
of
new
coaches.
coaching.
I know.
It's a new coaching
Should have
staff.
a clean slate, and he was a third-round pick.
But that might also mean that the new coaching staff
have no use for
would
him.
never have in a million years picked him in the third round.
True.
So I would think, like, if you can find a running back that's a value, you would be looking in that kind of bin. We don't want to break the bank.
The quarterbacks that are still out
guard
there.
is there for sure.
Rodgers, Kyler Murray, Tua, Kirk Cousins, Joe Flacco. NFL Network has Joe Flacco as the Steelers' plan B. You buy that? Could you see that, Don?
I actually could. I could.
One 40-year-old says no, so let's go to the next old fart. Let's get his decrepit old ass here. Let him throw deep to these two big wide receiver bodies that we have.
So I thought that would have been more likely if Mike Tomlin was still around and Aaron Rodgers decided not to come back.
Because Tomlin loves
Tomlin
Flacco?
has such a fear but also respect for Cowboy Joe. And he could have rounded out the AFC North. He could have completed the entire tour.
I think he should have. I think he should be here. I think it's written in the stars. Pony, did any of these guards do anything for you?
Well, hold on. I'm not done with the quarterbacks yet.
Well, you were jumping all over the place.
Was I?
You went guard, running back.
Well, I said, what should the Steelers do next? I don't know how that's jumping all over the place here.
I'm ready to rip off a name of guards, but okay, no Flacco as a plan B. Let's say that doesn't happen.
Tyrod Taylor.
No.
Kenny Pickett.
I don't think Kenny Pickett's going to sign with a team. Pony, what do you think's going to happen with Kenny Pickett?
I think he's going to be the UFL MVP in 2026.
Do we have any intel on Kenny Pickett, like any chatter on teams that might be interested?
I think on his part, there's a belief that there will be a robust market. I haven't seen it materialize yet. I don't know how many teams have shored up their backup quarterback and quarterback 3 position.
I was going to say, he's QB3 right now, I think, for most people on any depth chart.
Jimmy Garoppolo, your man crush, a free agent.
How old is he at this point? Is he like 36,
I'm going to guess 33.
37?
You think he's that old? Let's see here.
Man, I thought he would be
Jimmy
like 36.
He is 34.
So split the difference. You win on Price is Right rules.
Turns 35 in November.
Jimmy Garoppolo is the kind of quarterback, just when I see him, I think, yeah, him playing a full season in the AFC North ends in like week 9 with him laying like broken on the ground after being
if you want to see Will Howard play, that's a surefire way to make it happen. Sign Jimmy Garoppolo.
I know he played in New England.
Broken into a million pieces by week 3.
The first time the temperature goes into like the high temperature at game time, 39 degrees, Jimmy Garoppolo, I can't move.
Here's the other free agent quarterback name that's gotten not like tons of traction, but I've seen, at least on the internet, people bring it up to the Steelers because he has a link to McCarthy. Trey Lance. And Jim Harbaugh made a bet on Trey Lance to be Justin Herbert's backup last year because he liked the measurables. He liked the dual threat ability and the fact that maybe he was a much more generic version and poor man's version of Justin Herbert. And Lance, you remember when he was jettisoned by San Francisco, it was the Cowboys who traded for him.
Mm-hmm.
And McCarthy was his quarterback there. McCarthy said his coach. His coach there had said very positive, praiseworthy, I still believe in this guy type things. And so maybe there's a scenario in which Mason Rudolph's gone and Trey Lance and Will Howard are the backup quarterbacks to Aaron Rodgers.
How much longer into Trey Lance's career do we go before we just say there's nothing really there to salvage?
No, I think most people have already said that about him, Chris, including me.
How old is he?
He's only 25.
I was pretty sure he was 25. Because didn't he get drafted at age 20?
Without playing like any college football.
He played for North Dakota State.
And they didn't play the COVID year. And he's only made 6 starts in the NFL after being, the 3rd pick in the entire draft? Yeah.
It is kind of wild when you say the 6 starts in the NFL part that we see him and we say, yeah, he's pretty much done. Malik Willis has made, I think, the same number of starts.
And he just got all that money.
Yeah. Well, it's what have you done for me lately? I'm watching Malik Willis highlights right now of him balling out.
All I'm saying is that, if that were to happen over the next week or so, the Steelers have 4 quarterbacks under contract last year with Skylar Thompson. And they have a 4-quarterback derby with Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, Will Howard, and Trey Lance. And Rudolph ends up the odd man out. This coaching staff, to go back to what you said before, they have no
allegiance to Mason
None
Rudolph.
whatsoever.
He's a strict the only person in the organization that would is Khan, other than Rooney.
The owner, I was going to say the owner likes him.
Because the owner feels like he was... The owner said he was done wrong by the previous administration.
Exactly, but McCarthy has quarterback clout with them.
Oh, does he ever? So much quarterback clout.
Other than being from Pittsburgh, that's why he got the job.
What was that tweet that went out today? They drafted Kenny Pickett because he was at Pitt. They drafted Mike McCarthy, or signed Mike McCarthy as their head coach because he's from Pittsburgh. And now they have completed the circle and signed a guy after they traded for him because his name is literally Pitt Man.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that.
That's a good little bit. Would you rather have Trey Lance or Mason Rudolph as your QB3? Assuming it's going to be Rodgers and you want Howard to win the backup job.
I'd rather have the 25-year-old.
Sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's stinks. This would be his 4th team.
But in a different way,
at 25 years old.
In a different way, you also know exactly what Mason Rudolph is now.
Yeah, although I guess that was a fiery morning show debate, too.
About what? Mason Rudolph?
Well, who was on for 2 hours today? Kabali.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So he was just shoehorning him in at every opportunity?
Well, Mark said that Mason Rudolph was far better than Joe Flacco, and it wasn't even worth the conversation. And Doran shut it down.
Just told him
and
what
just
was
said, what are we doing right now? Seriously? You think Mason Rudolph,
Good
we
for
saw
Doran.
Joe Flacco
Good for Doran.
pick apart the Steelers last year, and the man's won a Super Bowl. I don't care how old he is. He's
picked apart
better
several teams.
Yeah. Anyways.
Um,
You had a guard list
rapid
that you were
fire.
interested in?
I'll hand you a couple names here. These are all guys still listed as UFA, so if any of them have gotten signed recently, I'll let you know.
Donnie
let me know.
hasn't had the sounder lately, so maybe this is a little bit
Mekhi
of a lull.
Becton?
Oh, wait. There is a move?
No, he was just playing.
He was just practicing it? He was just.
I played the sounder because you said I haven't played it in a while.
No, I said it meaning there hasn't been a big move lately, so that's why you haven't
the
sounded
Bengals
it.
the Bengals just signed an edge rusher that had 2 sacks last year for $20 million a year.
Who?
Boye Mafe.
From the Seahawks.
3 for $60.
I like him, though. That's a lot of money, but I do like him.
Isn't that more of a Moneyball
$10 million
signing?
per sack.
Well, isn't that a Moneyball signing where you said, what were his pressure rates? Seriously.
Oh, tremendous, I bet.
Well, I'm being serious.
Oh, I
here,
know you
not
are,
facetious.
but I'm responding. I mean, they have to be great, right?
Evan Neal, James Daniels. I'm trying to name guys who are not like in their mid-30s, like Batonio, Teller's 31. Becton's going to be 27
I
soon.
disagree with. I'll bring Cabali up for the second time this segment. Shout out to him that he's living rent-free in our heads. I'm not as convinced as he was on Friday with us and was again this morning that they're going to sign a guard. You've got Spencer Anderson, who they have said encouraging things about, and there's the draft. And they drafted Zach Frazier in the second round and plugged him right in and played him right away. I could see them potentially doing that with a guy that they pick on day 2 who they really like. Or maybe they take the Penn State guy on day 1, now that they've got Pittman. I mean, I still think it could happen, but the odds of them drafting a wide receiver in round 1 went down this afternoon. Don't you think?
I'd still do it.
Oh, so would I, but I don't think their odds of drafting a wide receiver at 11:59 a.m. were higher than they were a half hour later when the Pittman Jr. trade got made.
I would agree with that. I just hope that they wouldn't be that like short-sighted and say, "Well, we fixed this problem."
And now what happens at left tackle with the Broderick Jones news that got slipped in today regarding him being potentially ready in time for training camp? He ain't going to get that 50-year option, but it doesn't sound like his career is over, which was the concern of some people. Donnie, you want to make the sound again? There's another move. Speaking of Penn State, Adafe Owe, who had a nice little game against the Steelers in that Sunday night game, 4-year, $100 million deal with the Commanders. Man, these edge rushers get paid. What did Jalen Phillips get today from the Panthers? Did he get $30 million a year?
Yeah, he got 4 and 120. And Pony, Case Keenum's still in the league. 2 years, $5.5 million to stay with the Bears.
I'm going to throw this out there. If you're Nick Herbig,
yes,
you can't sign a second deal with the Steelers.
No.
They can't guarantee you playing time because of Highsmith and Watt. And we just saw it with Malik Willis. Outside a quarterback, edge rusher might be the second most valuable position in the NFL. The NFL is telling you, even if it's in a very small sample size, if you look really, really good, we'll pay your ass.
You think his being pretty undersized relative to most of his peers would hurt him in that regard?
Well, we also brought up how analytics are more.
His numbers are off the charts on that.
He had the highest win rate, pass rush win rate of any edge rusher in the NFL.
I'm merely asking if other teams would look at him and say,
I think some would.
We're still going to have people running the ball on us, and if you put a big body on him, it's gonna make him a liability.
By the way, you said, Mafe didn't have a lot of sacks, but I bet he had a great win rate. He did. He was 8th in the NFL last year.
Go. Steve tweets.
Owe was 10th.
Steve tweets in and says, "Guys, are the breaking news sounds just recordings you made of Harry Callis?"
Well, let me hear one again and see if we think this is a Callis.
I like that one. It kind of goes on about a second longer than you think it will. Really makes the whole thing for me.
Donnie, when you had just NFL signing clips mysteriously labeled today, did you think that there was a chance they were just farts and not like legit bells and highly produced
Thought
sound
they
effects.
would be chimes.
Yeah,
maybe not the draft chime, but
Bechtold was like, the guy needs more cowbell in that SNL skit. He was hitting those chimes like over and over, and Starkey was like one of Pavlov's dogs. What's the latest? Limits, tell me more.
Oweh had 3 sacks in that playoff game against the Patriots, but it was against Will Campbell, so do they count?
Still count just the same. Coors Field home runs are still home runs, Pony.
You know, if it's getting you paid $100 million, who gives a rat's ass, right?
Does he send a little of that money to Will Campbell? Does he send him $1 million and say, thanks, man, I couldn't have done this without you?
Does he donate some of that money back to Penn State's NIL collective? Do you think NFL players are doing that?
I think retired players maybe are.
Like if Kenny gets a nice little free agent deal here as a second or third string quarterback, does he throw a bone to Pat, to Nards?
I would say not.
Say, thanks, you're the guy that helped me get this contract.
The contract might be for like the veteran minimum.
Here's $100,000.
$100,000?
You think that's too much?
He's going to be left with not a lot to play for.
Donnie, you don't think Kenny's going to end up on a team either?
Who's the team that needs him or wants him?
I mean, it feels like we're getting close to that. It feels like we are very close to this guy can't even be my backup. Like we are getting close to he's going to get signed as an extra body, or he is going to get signed as that third guy who never really gets a helmet.
I mean, the problem is, like, I think if you have one of the, like we just talked about it with Trey Lance, if you're going to sign a guy to be your QB3, if you're going to try to bring somebody like that in, you're either going for veteran who's been around the block multiple times and so like has like an obvious utility to you, right? He can be like a coach on the field practically. And if you have to have him step in, he knows enough about just playing quarterback to like do the basics well. Or you go for somebody with like a Lance who is a high upside but fading fast kind of player. Where is Kenny in that?
So here are the teams that don't.
He's a low upside guy who has never proven he can actually do it for a sustained period of time.
Here are the teams who need backup quarterbacks. The Bills only have Allen on their roster right now, so they need 1 or maybe 2. The Bengals don't have a quarterback outside of Burrow because Flacco's a free agent and they non-tendered Browning today, so they only have 1.
If you were the Bills, would you rather have Carson Wentz or Kenny Pickett as your backup?
Well, they're saying that that Wentz is going to go to the Jets and might start for them this year.
All right. Would you rather have Jimmy G, who's brittle, or Kenny Pickett?
Jimmy G.
No doubt. Would you rather have 36, almost 37-year-old Tyrod Taylor or Pickett?
Those teams are trying to win, so you need a good backup. You're not trying to get a developmental backup. So, yes, I'd rather have both of those guys.
All right. This is perhaps the funniest one of all the like semi-realistic ones. Would you rather have Zach Wilson or Kenny Pickett?
Ugh.
Don't you have to bet on Zach Wilson? Big arm? Like
no,
traits?
I mean, he was sleeping with his mom's friend.
Kenny is, by the way, of the free agents who have a market value that's been calculated for them by SpotTrack.
Yeah.
He's 5th out of the 8 guys that have had that honor bestowed on them. He is ahead of Jimmy G. He's ahead of Zach Wilson. He's ahead of Trey Lance. He is behind Taylor, behind Flacco, behind Russell Wilson,
all right,
and behind Rodgers.
Here's an interesting one. If the Lions signed him to be Goff's backup, and he was the legit number 2 there, would you be intrigued?
I still wouldn't because
we saw him in Philly and he still wasn't good, and they had everything in their offense.
I mean,
they had Barkley,
he's
they had the 2
dome,
receivers, they had an awesome offensive line.
He's in a dome for 9 games,
which would help the small hands.
That's why I say it. And I know that the Lions have a good program, so to speak, but no, man, I've just seen too much of it already in the pros. The panic.
Now, why don't you restate for everybody that's just tuning in here? Malsey, you really believe that the move the Steelers should have made today was signing Malik Willis to the contract the Dolphins?
Yeah, I would have done that deal. I would have done it.
Why?
Because it's $22 million per. The third year is not really guaranteed. If you sign him on this deal, he shows you this year some good enough that you're obviously like, well, he's clearly our starter in 27. Nothing about that precludes you from drafting a quarterback in the first round. It might put writing on the wall for Malik Willis. And then he's probably, as a pretty high character guy from all we've heard, he's going to help transition your next quarterback into the starting job.
Yeah, but you're paying him an insane amount of money to be a caddy for your first-round quarterback?
For 1 year, and then you're done with it. I mean, the Steelers had guys who were well-paid backups, not to the extent Malik Willis was, but Trubisky was making good backup money. In this
Not like this, man.
I am aware, but that's because right now it's starter money. But if you don't see enough in year one, okay, you take a small bath in year two, not wanting to pay him that much, but having guaranteed
it's a small bath.
You're not paying a quarterback other than him. The rookie you just brought in,
I know,
is on 1 year.
Yes.
And then the rookie from years 2, 3, and 4, and whenever you decide if the rookie is the real deal, you've got a couple of years still of a rookie quarterback on a rookie deal to try to build.
Donnie, would you have done the deal for Willis? Whose side are you on, mine or Mulsey's? Would you have given him 3 years, 67 with 45 guaranteed?
I think once we got there, once I saw what he got, I wouldn't have done that. I know it's still not really a lot of money for a QB. It makes him like the 21st or 22nd highest paid.
It's a lot of money for a guy that's barely played.
But it's not a lot of if he is even a league average quarterback for Miami this year, it's a bargain.
Here's the thing, and I know that it's Mike McCarthy and not Mike Tomlin. A lot of what we say about Malik Willis starts with if. Like he is very far from proven outside of a couple of, granted, pretty good-looking games with the Packers.
Kurt Warner said he went through every single one of his plays as an NFL quarterback. I think he said this to Ross Tucker's podcast. And the number he threw out there was he's going to get paid off of 28 dropbacks. That's one game. That's
quarterback desperate league.
I know that, Chris, but can't you be desperate in other ways?
I mean, is it any worse by the Dolphins, truly, than what the Steelers are going to do, which is sign Aaron Rodgers back probably for $13 to $15 million, and everybody already knows that they're drawing dead, in a sense? Is it really that much worse? Is it that much more fiscally irresponsible?
Well, it's much worse because you said that there's a second year you have to take a bath on. There's no...
That's only if he's like an atrocity in year one, which, by the way, I don't love the some of the coaching moves that Jeff Hafley has made to try to bring him along. Slowick's the OC.
How about some of the roster moves they've made?
Don, are you aware who the passing game coordinator is for the 2026 Miami Dolphins?
Matt Canada?
In one side of the state, it would be perceived as even worse than Matt Canada.
Randy Fiechner?
Kevin Patullo.
Oh, he's the guy that the Eagles fired.
Fans just ran out of town. Nathaniel Hackett, their QB coach.
Yeah, have fun with that. All right, 412-928-9370. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Steelers have made 2 big moves. They also just got big draft news that we'll tell you about when we come back. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3-point weekend for the Penguins. A shootout loss to the Flyers, 4-3 on Saturday. A come-from-behind win against the Bruins yesterday in OT. They win 5-4 after trailing 3-0 in that game. Pens visit the Hurricanes tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. 4 more. Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now, Donnie, about my guys, Comer and Cross. Garage Floor people. Garage Floor. Were you in your garage this weekend? Spring is pretty much here. Daylight savings time. Going to spend more time outside. Going to spend more time working on your house. A lot of the stuff you use to help you around the house are in your garage. So you're spending a lot more time in your garage over the next few months. Let's allow for Comer and Cross to come over and bring that garage back to life with a brand new garage floor. They will transform your garage, and it'll only take 1 day. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR is who you call before their schedule fills up. They are the gold standard. I can say that from my personal experience with them. They came over late morning. They were done by late afternoon. They were done before I even got home from work. I was nervous because we had a bunch of stuff in the garage that I thought my wife was going to have to help them move out. Nope, they did it on their own. They were in and out lickety-split, and now I've got a garage floor that looks amazing. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR is who you call to get that free, quick, and easy estimate. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball. This is an Odyssey
Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Baltimore Ravens made a huge move over the weekend and traded for prize pass rusher Max Crosby. And the most affected by that trade might be Bengals QB Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's offensive line has ranked towards the bottom in most categories since he was drafted, and it's led to injuries and a lot of missed time. The team has addressed the wide receiver position, but if they don't protect their top 5 QB, it may be time for Burrow to want out. I'm Adam Abdallah.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference. When my furnace went out last winter, I got a little panicky, but I called my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. Thorne Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. They came prepared. They handled the issue. They handled the furnace replacement. Since then, they've done sewer camera inspections, hydro jetting, the works. Here's what I love. Family owned since 1947. Certified techs who are not paid on commission. No pressure, just honest fixes. Call 412-431-7455 or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Mainly clear tonight, the low 54.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Standstill traffic starts on the Parkway East outbound from the Oakland on-ramp as you make your way towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. NFL free agent frenzy going on. The Steelers have made 2 colossal moves, trading for Michael Pittman Jr. to shore up wide receiver 2 and signing Jamel Dean, starting corner from the Bucs, who had awesome metrics in 2025. Breaking Steelers draft news. The NFL has just announced the comp picks, where the comp picks will be in the 2026 draft. The Steelers lead all teams. They got 4 extra picks for the guys they lost in free agency last year when Dan Moore signed that deal with the Titans. How did that go? $20 million a year to be their left tackle. I don't think that it went well. Russell Wilson to the Giants, Justin Fields to the Jets, Najee Harris to the Chargers, Dante Jackson to the Chargers, who actually didn't have a bad year. They got comp picks for all these guys. So they are going to pick, I see here, 99th overall at the end of the 3rd round. The 99th pick in the draft because of those players that left. They are going to pick 135th. That's the 35th pick in the 4th round. So pick at the end of the 3rd, pick at the end of the 4th, and then 2 picks at the end of the 6th. Can they find their next Antonio Brown there or their next Will Howard?
Will Howard hasn't played a snap of even preseason
But they
football,
say very big things about him and believe in him.
Antonio Brown's kind of nuts, but
Greg
that's
Lloyd.
pretty disrespectful to Antonio
Maybe
Brown.
your next Greg Lloyd. 214th pick, 216th pick. Now, so do they have 12 picks or do they have 16 picks now? Because we've been saying for months Steelers have 12 picks. Did we already factor in these comp picks, or do they have 6? They can't have 16 picks, can they? No.
Up to 12. Projections mentioning up to 12.
So did they get 12?
I believe that was the most that they could have gotten.
So was the most they could have gotten in
12.
comp picks 4?
I believe so.
So they got the most comp picks they expected.
I want to make sure, though, now.
And they got 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, and 2 in the 6th.
I want to make sure that I got this clear here.
So they'll have a first, a second, 3 thirds, 2 fourths, a 5th, 2 sixths, because they don't have their regular 6th round pick, 2 comp picks in the 6th, and then 2 sevenths. I think that's right. That's 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12 picks, yeah. But we don't know if they're still going to have 12 picks after this Michael Pittman Jr. trade becomes official.
But it was a pick swap, we think.
Yeah.
So probably pick for pick. So what's it going to be? Like pick 213 for...
Maybe they traded their 5th round pick 159 for the Colts 6th round pick. So that would give them 3 sixths.
It's making my head hurt a little bit.
On the hotline right now is Pittsburgh's biggest Jamel Dean insider.
A Jamel Dean expert?
Yes. Charlie Borges. Charlie, why did you send me, you've been a Bucs fan since 1998. Why did you send me a text with a laughing face after Jamel Dean signed with the Steelers about an hour ago?
Because he's not good at his position, and they gave him way too many years for way too much money.
Charlie, how would you figure that a guy is not good at his position when over the last 2 seasons he's allowed 1 touchdown in coverage?
Hello?
Charles? Sorry, hold on. I'm driving into work.
I know, but
what's that mean? You can't talk and drive at the same time?
In zone coverage or man coverage?
Just in coverage. The receiver that Jamel Dean was covering has scored
in coverage
1 touchdown.
In general.
You appear to be flummoxed by this news. You didn't see this coming.
Because what you're saying is not indicative of what my eyes have seen in the last 7 years that he's been a member of the Tampa
So you're
Bay
telling me that Jamel Dean failed the most important test at all, the CBET, the Charlie Borges eye test.
If you were to give him a 7-year grade as a Steelers corner, what grade would you give him?
Buccaneers corner.
Or yeah, Buccaneers corner, my bad.
You break it up into 2 halves. His first half, probably like a B minus. The last few years, D plus.
Charlie, quite literally.
Wait a minute, time out. Did you say D?
You said D plus.
Oh,
maybe D though.
D to D plus, and when
D
you
as in D as in Dean.
D as in Dean.
D as in Jamel Dean.
No, D as in Dean.
What is going on here? You give him a D as in dog or a B as in boy?
D as in dog.
Okay. And when you say the last few years, can you quantify few for me? Last 2, last 5, last 3, last 6?
I would say his last 3. Because, 2024, he was terrible. To the point where he was making too much money from his contract extension that they gave him in, I believe, 2023.
Okay.
He took a pay cut to stay with the team because he was so bad, to the point where there were rumblings. I know there's a lot of rumblings going around right now because it's the first day of free agency, that he might have been cut during training camp this year. That they thought
going
that
into the
Benjamin Morrison,
2025 season, going into this past season, that he might get cut? Okay, yes.
Yes. His 2024 year was so bad that they were considering cutting him going into this past season.
All right.
And from what his pay cut was, in my estimation, he was still overpaid. He's the type of player that if he has one bad play in the beginning of a series, it's just target him, because he's going to get in his own head and unravel to the point where you're going to be screaming come October, why did they do
You
this?
are saying that an NFL player of 7 years is a weak-minded professional athlete? All it takes is one bad play and the guy pretty much gives up? That's what you're telling us about new Steelers corner Jamel Dean?
Yeah. So here, I know it's the preseason, and you're
all
not
his
supposed to
stats
look
are
into the
great.
preseason.
Fewest yards per target, passer rating allowed in the 40s, completion percentage in the 40s. And you're saying the guy stinks, even though the numbers don't back it up at all.
Yeah. If you look at the Buccaneers preseason game against the Steelers, like I said, I know it's preseason. And you're not supposed to look into the preseason as much as you should.
But you're about to.
But I'm about to. Because I think it was the Steelers' first touchdown in the game.
Okay.
He took a bad penalty. He lost his assignment on the very next play after the penalty. And then the third play in a row, the Steelers scored a touchdown right where Jamel Dean was supposed to be
You're crushing
standing.
the guy for games that don't count? Your
And
harshest criticism is a practice game.
Pony, I'm trying to finish my point. The point is, everyone was saying Jamel Dean is in midseason form with how bad he is doing.
Who's everyone? The Bucks fan community? Everyone who's a fan of the Bucks.
Fans, Bucks outlets, Bucks media outlets, Pewter Plank, the whole thing.
Oh, boy.
Now, hold on.
I think we can wrap this up.
No,
Pewter
hold on.
Plank has spoken.
Donnie, we have to throw this in there to be fair to Charlie. He's also a Devils fan. When Ryan Graves signed with the Penguins on July 1st, he said, this is a horrible move by the Penguins. This guy was getting scratched in the playoffs against the Rangers. He could not handle Chris Kreider around the goal. He's a big guy that plays very soft. This is going to be a terrible signing by the Penguins, and he was right. So he knows his players. He's a harsh critic of the guys that play for his favorite teams, but he will call them out when needed. Even if the rest of the world is saying good move, he will say, actually, bad move, and that's what he's doing with Jamel Dean. He's calling Jamel Dean the Steelers' equivalent of the Ryan Graves signing is what he's doing.
What I'm going to do whenever I have free time, I'm going to watch the abbreviated games. And
you're getting married and you're going to go back and watch old Buccaneers games to make your point?
We have the caterer and everything. We're set right now. This is the downtime of the wedding planning, so I do have the time. I will pinpoint every time that Jamel Dean was supposed to be in an area that he wasn't when the Buccaneers had a 3rd and 28 situation. The reason why Mike Evans is leaving, because he doesn't trust Todd Bowles' defense. Jamel Dean, he blows his assignments, man, end zone coverage, and it's kind of like Ryan Graves. When the other team scores, sure enough, Ryan Graves is going to be right in front of the net going, oh, what just happened? That's exactly what's going to happen with Jamel Dean.
Donnie, you work with Charlie almost nightly on The Fan. You give him full segments. Are you buying what he's selling here? Has he changed your opinion? You were high on this move. This is your guy who's calling in to say, I don't give a crap what the stats say. I know the Bucks and you don't. Has the power of his rhetoric worked on you?
No. As right as Charlie was about Ryan Graves, and he nailed that one, and maybe he ends up being right here, he does hate his own teams, kind of like we can come off to people all the time. I think that his two favorite players are guys that are almost ready for retirement. One might be. The other one just signed elsewhere. But it's two guys that are closest to 40. Those were his two favorite Bucks. Levante David and Mike Evans.
Because they're the longest tenured. Why wouldn't they be my favorites?
This guy's long tenured.
7 years,
and
Charlie.
You hate him.
Antoine Winfield's long tenured. I like him.
All right, so overall, grade the signing by the Steelers.
D-.
Charlie, this is my grade for what you just said to us.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Okay, bye.
Charlie is literally going against...
If he goes 2 for 2.
He is going against virtually every analytical, process, scheme-oriented breakdown of the player. 2023, he was bad by everybody's metrics, except PFF still gave him a good grade. They still liked him, even though he had a bad passer rating against. Every other year of his career, by whatever definition you want to apply, he has been an above-average player at the position. But Charlie hates him. Citing preseason games. The last time I saw somebody cite a preseason game as evidence of how you could bet on a player, it was the guy sitting across the table from me on Kenny Pickett.
That's why I called him out for it.
I know. If anybody should know how foolish that path is, it's you.
All right. In 2 minutes, Donnie's going to tell us about all the signings that have happened in the last hour. You can follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt Hoops, an overtime win on Saturday. They beat Syracuse 71-69. That means the Panthers got in to the ACC tournament, and that begins tomorrow right at 2 p.m. Pitt takes on Stanford. You'll have it. We'll have it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage at 1:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Mr. Magic Car Wash. Get over there now. The official car wash of the Pittsburgh Penguins. And what a win for them yesterday. And what a win it'll be for you to get over to Mr. Magic and go with an unlimited plan. For less than $20, you can get as many car washes as you want, as you can fit in to a 30-day window at their 23 participating locations. So wherever you are right now, there's probably a Mr. Magic Car Wash that'll keep your car clean now that spring is here. Kick off spring cleaning with Mr. Magic Car Wash. Go to MrMagicCarWash.com today.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day on one of the biggest football days of the year. Donnie?
The debrief, March 9, 2026. We've hit a little bit of a lull here in the first day. The last hour or so, things were relatively light. Because guys like Boye Mafe, Adafe Owe, they signed around this time last hour. Safety Jalen Thompson signed with the Dallas Cowboys 3 years for $36 million. Another edge guy, Kwity Paye, he goes to the Raiders 3 years for $48. And the Raiders have been a pretty active team. Their big one of the day is Tyler Linderbaum, 3 years for $81.
That, by the way, nuked the previous high for centers.
And they had the most cap space coming in over $100 million. I'll say the same thing about the Linderbaum signing than I did about the two edge guys, Owe and Mafe. What the heck is Zach Frazier going to get on his next contract? I don't think he's been much worse than Linderbaum through 2 years. I know Linderbaum was going to look at them and say,
yeah, it's the Raiders. I know it's not the same Raiders because Brady's involved, Spytek's involved, all that. I'll say this about that deal. It's an overpay. There's no doubt for Linderbaum. It's obvious. He's good to very good. He's not $27 million a year good. I think it makes him the 8th or 7th highest paid lineman, period.
Man, that is an insane amount of money.
But hold on. It's 3 years. I mean, I can't believe I'm defending the Raiders a little. They're going to draft Fernando Mendoza. who we all agree is pretty polished as is, but don't you think it would probably help to have a guy helping call the protections who's been pretty good at it for a while now and give him somebody at that position that's going to be, you would think, a pretty steady hand? I think there are worse places, let me put it this way, to overpay than center or like left tackle for a rookie incoming quarterback.
But my rebuttal to that is I don't think Mendoza's issue in the NFL is brain power. We've heard the guy talk. He's a super nerd. He laughs about it. He's self-effacing about it.
It's still though, NFL speed and processing, even for an ultra processor in college, it's still different.
But I'd rather get offensive tackles and weapons than get a smart center, than get a guy that's going to call out protections. One of the reasons why you're picking Mendoza number 1 overall is for him to do that in the NFL. Do you think Jalen Naylor's a decent piece on the help side of it? Because I think he was pretty good for the Vikings last year in a horrible setting. I think he's a good number 3 wide receiver.
Brock Bowers is option 1 in the offense, period.
Yeah.
Ashton Genty is option 2, and Naylor is now option 3.
I think Mendoza has a chance to be really good. I would still bet every dollar in Stella's college fund that they finish in last place this season.
Well, those two can exist side by side. They're not,
Yeah, the Bengals stunk Burrow's first year.
I want to say they're not mutually exclusive. Would that have been the right use?
Yes.
There? Yeah.
And we also know where one of the available quarterbacks is going to go because Tua has signed his 1-year deal with the Atlanta Falcons for the vet minimum of $1.3 million.
Okay, so that makes me wonder if we can already get news on Tua finding a new home that fast. What's the holdup on Kyler Murray? It's for the league minimum. Apparently, he's free to announce a decision now, even though he can't technically get cut until Wednesday. If we already know, like 2 moves ahead, Tua can't get cut until Wednesday, and as soon as he does, he's going to sign with the Falcons. What's going on with Kyler?
Can't make a decision.
What decision is there to make? Isn't it Minnesota?
Unless, are the Steelers suddenly involved?
Who else could be? It's not Atlanta anymore. They're out.
The Cleveland Browns.
The Jets. The Browns. Oh, my God. Could you imagine that? You've got Kyler Murray, Shadur Sanders, and Deshaun Watson as your quarterback room.
You're asking for answers here. I'm trying to give you everything.
There's nothing to negotiate. He's just got to pick the team he likes.
I know. What if teams have been trying to get a hold of him and he's playing Call of Duty?
What if Doran's theory is right and he's trying to play baseball? What if intern Dom's theory is right and he's trying to find a place where he can play baseball and football in 2026?
What do you think about the fact that Dom, people like me try to gently pat him on the head and say that take is insane, and he just digs right in. You like that? He digs in even more.
Why? Did you tell him that was insane?
I said his rights are still very much owned by the now just the Athletics. The zombie Athletics.
Yep.
He said you could still work a trade out. You could figure something out.
Technically, that's true.
He just makes it seem like, you could just do this pretty complex and complicated thing and just, it'll just work out. He's just firing off takes.
Probably the biggest guard in terms of the money he'll make just came off the board. The Saints are signing Bills guard David Edwards, who, in terms of giving up defensive tackle pressure on quarterbacks, the only 2 guys better than him in 2025 were Joe Tooney, who was the Protector of the Year winner with the Bears, best offensive lineman in the NFL last year, and Quentin Nelson with the Colts, who's a future Hall of Famer. This guy was 3rd.
So this contract's $460 and $61. I haven't seen a guaranteed figure out yet. Have you?
No.
So we know Zion Johnson got 32.4 guaranteed. There is no guaranteed figure out for John Simpson with Baltimore.
And he's a left guard, so he could have filled the spot left open by Sayamalu, but that's a lot of money to pay a left guard right now. But the Steelers don't have a quarterback to pay a lot of money to, so technically they could have done it if they wanted to. They have the cap space for it.
What is the percentage chance right this second that Aaron Rodgers is the Steelers starting quarterback in week 1?
72%.
72.
What's yours?
Like 90, 93.
What's yours, Don?
Maybe 93.7. The Fan.
I'd say like 70 to 75.
So wait, can I just quickly, now that you guys both answered in a similar vein, what has you both not at like 85 to 90% like I am?
The fact that it's not done.
But it's Aaron Rodgers. We know that this stuff happens with him all the time.
And there's nothing on it. And I'll just go back to what we said about Minnesota. They haven't signed Kyler Murray. Is something going on there? We know that's the other team who allegedly likes him.
If you were Minnesota, you really think they'd pick Rodgers over Murray?
I think it's only possible for this reason. I think Minnesota is probably trying to... I think Minnesota might have the same mindset as the Steelers, where they're trying to win this year.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to maximize the roster they have. And they might actually think that for this year coming up, Rodgers maximizes that roster more than a developmental season with
how
Kyler.
Developmental is Kyler? It's basically, do you like our system, and are you going to be like locked in all year?
Yeah, they might be worried about that second part.
Man, I think you can do more in an offense pretty obviously with Kyler Murray than with Aaron Rodgers. I think Rodgers' limitations aren't the kind that get you like pilloried. Like he obviously puts in the work. Just how much physically is there? I think we know the answer to that. It ain't much.
If and when Kyler Murray signs with the Vikings, I'll up my percentage on Rodgers to like 98%. But as long as the Vikings still have a quarterback opening.
God, that would be something if he went there. Rodgers, that is. I think I honestly would come on the air if the Vikings signed Aaron Rodgers, and I'd be doing cheers. I'd be
Look at your nipples pierced?
I'd be strutting. No, I'm not going to say anything dumb like that. Who would do that?
Would you go with a Friar Tuck haircut for a month?
Is that the guy from where I grow it out all around the edges?
Yeah. Well, I think that's a fair bet to make. Would you do that?
But I think that would take me a very long time to grow. The hair around the edges is pretty long.
Yeah, I know.
That would take me a very long time.
Malty, the odds aren't that good. I think you should just say you'd do it.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Why? Because you've got a third kid on the way. It's not like you need sex. You're pretty much set in that department. You've had your fill.
I'm not doing a Friar Tuck
You wear
haircut.
a hat, people won't be able to tell.
Donnie, is the Friar Tuck the worst thing I could do to lose a bet? I mean, that's an atrocious looking haircut. It's
I
real.
have to look that up to know
It's
what
just
it is.
imagine the top
It's the
of my
Kevin
head
Stallings.
is bald. Yeah, and I've just got like the U.
It's the Kevin Colbert.
Yeah, like the old balding guy haircut.
You should do it and then go a step further like Hulk Hogan and just have it grow down the back.
Come on, Malsey. Do it if he signs with the Vikings.
No, I'm not doing it.
You're a wuss. That was Donnie's debrief.
I'll tell you what I will do, though. You know what? Donnie just inspired me. I will for a month on the air. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I will buy like a replica Hulk Hogan skull cap with the blonde hair on it, and it'll have like Hulkamania on the front.
That's not.
Why? I think Hulk's a bad guy. Why would I want to rep him on the air?
That's like because people will like that. That's not like.
No, they won't. They'll say I look like an idiot.
They say that now.
Fair.